Be advised, the watch party starts right now. What's up,
yeah, how you gonna work that shit?
Howdy, partners.
It's Bo Buck, the flaccid cuck.
No, I mean cowboy.
Oh, pass. What is it?
It's Bo Buck, the flaccid cuck. I mean cowboy. It's an accident.
Absolutely.
It's an accidental cucking.
We've got Nate Shot joining us for the first series of the day.
Yeah.
Thieves versus the Ultra.
Thank you, gentlemen, for having me.
Of course, of course.
I can't really turn my neck right now because these headphones, but I'm ready.
How you feeling about the match today, kid?
I actually don't know. I mean, I feel like we've seen two versions of our team, like the match versus Bros and Breach. I will say, they looked a lot better yesterday versus Surge.
Yeah, they did.
Where it made me feel as if our first match, we obviously were a little imbalanced. You know, we were fighting from behind the entire time. But they were a little bit better than I thought. And then we go up against Heretics, still look a little shaky, lose the first hard point. But after that, versus Ravens and we played last night. Ravens in C9.
There you go.
We kicked the living shit out of them, so I'm feeling good.
Okay.
You guys are good, I think. I think we're going to see a Faze Thieves final today.
I think so, too.
I mean, I do think Vancouver can throw a wrench in things.
I don't know, man. I picked Vancouver.
Versus Faze?
I'm picking Vancouver. But
Interesting.
Let's get into predictions. We only got 2 matches to predict here. We've got Thieves Ultra, followed by the winners finals, which is Atlanta Faze versus Vancouver. Let's get into our predictions, folks. LAT versus the Ultra.
I'm taking Thieves. I'll kick it off.
I got a gun on my hip right
now. I think
in game.
Be careful.
In game.
Post-breach match, I think Thieves are looking good again. Momentum, I mean, they dominate Cloud9 yesterday, which I think is a big win coming into today. Toronto looked good. I'm not sure if they have the consistent respawn firepower that Thieves does across every single player.
Search
looks good for Ultra.
Looks like a top 5 fucking player in the game.
Joe is
fucking people up.
But
yo, Nasty, Kremp, Joe Deceives, and Ghosty would have been a great team this year.
They would have been insane this year.
They would have been a great team this year.
They would have been. They
Nasty,
might have been
Joe
like top
Deceives.
3. You know, they would have been nasty. But obviously, your team right now is very
I like our guys
good.
now, but I'm just saying, if we had them,
Correct.
all I'm saying, though, if Hydra starts off a little slow, shit could get sticky.
Bro, I think the SMG battle.
I'm just saying, though. We have seen it, though.
The SMG battle today is going to be a treat to watch, man. These are 2 very fast-paced, good sub-duos. Dylan a little bit rattier, I would say, than Kleenex. There he is. Cheers, bud.
Yo, cowboy
Cheers,
hat,
gentlemen.
headset on his neck,
Zin.
double Tito soda, and a Zin. Just
we're
popped
locked.
it.
Thank you, Hector, for letting me use your seat.
Oh, that's awesome.
Lock the fuck in. I'm taking Thieves today. I think it's going to be. I think it's going to be a gritty series, though. I think this Toronto team, they didn't lose a map yesterday. They looked great. I think it's going to go Game 5. I think it's going to be an absolute fucking grueler, Matt.
I'm taking Ultra 1-3.
Okay, a little reverse jinx.
No, I'm just kidding. Thieves 3-0.
Okay, Thieves 3-0.
Ultra Search does look pretty good. I mean, Ultra Search looks solid. I just think
Yeah, we're the number 1
firepower-wise.
team in
I
search
just don't-
somehow.
Yeah, but I think this event, Toronto are just actually playing Search so well.
No
I mean,
Skyline today, though. We've been seeing them play a shit ton of
yeah,
Skyline.
why are
no,
people letting?
no Skyline.
Is Thieves, did
I
Thieves
hate
veto Skyline?
I would assume.
I
It
fucking
makes
hate
sense.
that
No
match.
Skyline hardpoint.
You don't
either.
No
watch
matter
the
what,
Grand Finals versus Faze?
Ultra looks good on it. But, yeah, I mean, we're all taking Thieves. The next match, I think, is a bit of a more of a conversation. Like, I think Vancouver can win best of 5s versus both Faze and Thieves. Best of 5s. The issue that I struggle with when it comes to Vancouver is if they do make the grand finals, them going out there and beating one of those teams in a best of 7. That's what I worry about.
agree.
You have Thieves, that's the best control team in the game by an insane margin.
And you got 2
That's
controls
why
in a best of 7.
best of 7 is so hard against Thieves. And FaZe always finds a way. I mean, Draza's playing some of his best Call of Duty ever right now. He's probably the best AR in the game, consistently
He's been
speaking right now.
insane.
And then, of course, you see Simp just drop his fucking ball sack yesterday and dominate and drop like 45 to
He said that's fucking
close out
bizarre.
that. He said that's fucking bizarre.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, Simp's shit talk is actually hilarious.
I love
He said,
Simp.
what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, that's
I
awesome.
fuck with Simba.
Hey, Riley,
I'm
is there
going
any way you
Faze
can
here.
turn up the
Okay.
sound in my headphones?
I got you, man. I got you, man.
Yeah, we got it right here.
Let me know
Oh,
if that's let me know if that's better.
Just a little bit more.
The hat's getting
that's too
retired.
much. That's too much.
Too
No,
much?
the hat's not getting
Too
retired.
much?
Okay, I
I'm
was
committed.
just saying.
I'm
How's
committed.
that?
That's perfect.
All right.
Thank you.
got
Thank
you,
you,
bro.
Very much appreciate
I'm going to
that.
let you guys start us off with this one, man.
I'm picking FaZe here.
Yeah, I definitely got Faze.
I can't pick against them. I always do, and it always comes back to bite me. I think Vancouver is gross, but Neptune's still playing solid. 04 is playing well. Honestly, for me, it's the ARs. It's can CDL play to that level that he was playing at online and during some matches here. And then Nasty as well as a wild card. I feel like Nasty is kind of hit or miss. And when he's on, he's a very hard player to shut
he's
down.
been great this split. He has not really been hit or miss. He's been great. Nasty's been great this entire
Let's see
split.
against Faze.
I'm taking Vancouver. I'm taking Vancouver.
He wants to have fun.
Nah, bro. Dude.
They're good. They're a good team.
They're 2-0 against Faze. They match up well against them. In a best of 5, I'm taking Vancouver in this series, bro.
Okay.
We've seen them beat them twice. They've listen, their online play seems like it's transitioning pretty well to land. They've looked solid. Phases look kind of shaky at times. I'm going Vancouver Game 5 today. Finally, did you know we've gone 23 series without a Game 5?
This series really depends
it's kind
on
of
Nasty.
insane.
23.
I think those PCs are fucked up.
You think so? It's side of the stage, Cheese?
I'm dead ass serious. Yeah, just take notice what side of the stage we're on.
Okay, I will.
I got Faze. I just can't doubt this motherfucker simp anymore. I hate him.
He's so good.
He's so good. I cannot wait for the day that he retires. I'm going to be throwing the biggest party for everybody and anybody
A
else.
lot of people
Fucking
agree with that, bro.
hilarious.
They get booed and shit just because of how consistent those fuckers are, man. It's got to be.
And they're like the nicest kids ever, which is the funniest part.
We have a theory.
Like a BZ getting booed.
They're
The
lower to the
nicest kids I've
ground.
ever met in my life.
Better center of gravity.
Better center of gravity, more aim assist. Something's in the water over in that phase.
Why?
camp.
Because he's playing.
Absolutely, bro. Those guys, I'm pretty sure they can't ride the Raging Bull at Great America. Six Flags.
They don't pass
Gurney,
the height.
Illinois.
That's fucking
No
insane.
way they're letting him on that ride.
I need a clip of his
So
shit
they
talk.
decided to take it out on everybody else in the CDL.
That's fucking bizarre.
This is their reckoning.
I hope so. I mean, look, man, I really hope that we end up playing Faze in the finals, but I don't see any way that Surge wins the series, even though they beat them twice now.
That will be the best final. If obviously Faze Thieves right now, that'll be the best final in a best of 7. But I kind of want to see. I want to see Vancouver in it, man. I want to see a new team in the final.
I don't. I love Vancouver, but I think
I wouldn't mind a.
I think the best chance for high-level Call of Duty is Faze Thieves.
Yeah,
And
I
you
wouldn't
just want
mind
the
that.
best
And I
fucking-
honestly
I
wouldn't
mean,
mind
right
that.
now with our boys out, no skin in the game. I just want to watch the highest level of Call of Duty, and I think a Thieves Phase final will feed families. So
I'm
that's
curious
what I'm
what you
hoping
guys
for
think
here.
about this, because I told this to my wife. I was actually having a conversation with her. My only fear about us making it to the finals, if we do, is a best of 5, a best of 5, and then a best of 7. That's a lot of COD.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
it's draining mentally. Yeah.
And
Isn't it funny
It's
that
not
that was
like
a normal
scrims, like
amount of
the-
COD back then?
say it again.
Like the new lot of COD was a normal amount of COD
For
back
sure.
then. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah,
Like now,
but
On Championship Sunday, that is a lot of stress, and I just hope that they can stay locked in if, we win
But
to
also
get there.
on the other foot of that, though, it's like
They will be hot.
they're constantly playing, so there's not really a chance. Like as long as they eat, stay locked in, you're just playing.
Well, you just ate the last
driving
Uncrustable that
this
my
man
wife
home?
packed for me.
I did eat Matt's Uncrustable. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's one. What am I going to give them?
Team to
I'm
the
sorry.
stage. Get ready.
We got some
for the
walkouts.
LA Thieves. Gentlemen,
Here they come.
Hydra.
Look at that man. No, wait. Why the fuck does Paco not have his
From the
hoodie on?
trenches to
He
the
had a hoodie on yesterday.
stage.
Oh shit, he's gonna be cold up there, man.
I got to give him a
Looking to
call.
take
You don't want those cold
everything.
fingies up there, man.
I'm about to swan dive onto the stage and deliver in mine.
We need to get you a wingsuit.
That'd be crazy.
There they
Break
are.
every bone in your
in the
body.
background,
Absolutely.
Shane and Troy Sender
Be in the
Michaels.
hospital.
Gotta love it.
Oh, you gotta love
Oh,
it.
you gotta love it.
Hey, where'd they get my fucking glasses?
Yo, the glasses are sick, by the way.
Thank you, brother.
Yeah, they're tight.
I love it.
Of course, Oakley.
Absolutely.
We got
Shout
some
out
love for Oakley,
As a
man.
joint partner
I'm ready
here.
to bring
on
it
Absolutely.
down. Already feel the
Optic.
breeze on the back of the stage. Coming from
And
the
here come the
north,
squirrels.
the Kings, Toronto Ultra.
Oh, they're getting food to hell.
Yo, watch Beans walking out of here. That guy, look at him, Ben Beans. Here he comes in his track slippies.
Toronto knows they got to ice up today
Sorry, Riley. It's
on
awesome.
Championship
I love
Sunday
these, bro.
to
Oh, you
take
want it to be
that
closer.
trophy back to the north.
I thought you meant further
One more
away.
time, Texas. You can love
How's my
the
hair
halo,
look? Look at
but
these. I love
Toronto is here.
Do I need to spread it out a little bit?
Yeah, it's a little fucked up.
Part the Red Sea.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You're starting to gray a little bit, man.
Ben Gray. Problem is I'm receding too.
Uncle.
Yeah, it's not good. My grandpa he's only got hair back here, and I feel like that's going to be my fate because of genetics.
Yeah,
So to speak.
you could rock that
When
shit.
miracles just go pop.
Oh yeah.
Come on, Riley.
No, Riley. This is helpful. No, it's helpful. Put it back. 2 seconds. Put it back. Hold on.
You got to use the mirror.
Yeah. There it is.
There
Hold
you
on,
are.
Cover it up. Fuck it.
There ain't no fixing that.
All right, chat, here we go.
kidding, man. You
Championship
look fucking
Sunday
great.
is about to kick off. Let's get some W's in this chat room.
All right, no tweaking today, gentlemen.
All right.
Honestly,
We're here for emotional support.
this sounds fucked up, but I really hope that Ultra like really bring it so I can see you in your element. Like, fuck, man, what are we doing?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
crash
same.
out.
Like champs in Vegas. Why the fuck is there water on the fucking map, dude?
Yo, that was a generational
I
crash
was
out
just
out
sitting there.
here.
I was sitting there scared.
Just in the last 48 hours, I think I've calmed down a bit.
Yeah?
Well, my wife threatened to leave me, so I figured we can't let it get that far.
What, if you guys don't win the tournament?
Yeah, well, no, if I keep crashing out like that.
Oh,
She didn't actually say that. She would never come near me when I'm that angry.
I'm starting to like, oh god, oh god.
No, she loves me, and I love her.
Yo, ESD, I've been seeing some shade thrown Method's way. Why? Because the GOAT dipped his toes back into challengers. Note this, CWL 2018 MVP, League All-Star, first CDL team with players from 5 different countries, started his career at 11. He just gave the whole rundown of your careers in.
Wait, why? Because I went to the Challengers pit yesterday? Is that what he means?
I don't know what he means. They were throwing shade at you, though.
Oh, I don't know.
But that's nothing new.
I did go to the me, Nameless, and Study walked into the Challengers pit last night at like 10:30 p.m.
Yeah.
How was
And
it?
it just smelled like the Challengers
How many
pit.
maps do you guys think you win at the second best team in Challengers?
I would have run that fucking roster.
Zen.
I would have run
Zen,
that.
Study, Nameless, and Boz.
People like to poke fun at me, but I'm
It
very
depends how big
confident
Ant.
when I
It
play
depends
Call
how
of
big
Duty.
Ant is coming.
And it depends
Because
on the
he's
team.
crazy.
I
Might
think I can hold my damn own. That's
Big
the
Ant might spawn in and troll.
Here we go. Here we go, Matt. Come on.
People are like, dude, I mean, I wouldn't expect to go off against them. I just played because they were talking shit.
Longest streak in that in CDL.
Yeah, Nameless is
hilarious.
Hey,
Good start, bro. Nice
let
little
the better
4
team
dead.
get off to
Here
a
we
hot
go.
Easy
start.
peasy, lemon
You gotta
squeezy.
snipe.
Protocol and
This is gonna be a reset.
We're getting a reset here, fellas.
Okay.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, dude.
Great things take time.
Absolutely. That's actually very true, Seth.
Great things
It's a
take
great
time,
comment.
man.
got
We
deja
live in the
vu.
delay.
A wizard
I just
arrives
got deja
precisely
vu.
what he means to.
Correct.
Absolutely.
Gandalf. Keithley, let's get
I
it
know y'all
over
remember
with.
when Seth
Matt,
said that
please
yesterday.
give me your opinion of this photo of Tej. Riley, cue the photo of Tej for Keithley, please.
Man, we gotta hop off my boy. I'm sure he threw those pants away.
What do you think about that, Matt?
I'll take
Is
the
that
water.
actually TJ Haley?
Yeah.
Water, I'll take it.
It's very old,
No,
but
that man looks athletic. He looks like he's ready to do something athletic.
oh, I love it.
Yo, I'll never forget for the rest of my life. Tej, we had a rec league basketball team before the COVID days with like J-Cap, Mud Dog, a bunch of COD folks living in California. Tej came a couple weeks into the season to play a game. Not kidding. We get like 5 minutes into said game. He runs off the court and goes and throws up in the hallway, right?
He's not conditioned.
None of us were. None of us were. Just to be clear, we were all dying, going up and down the fucking court. We were doing suicides, basically. About 10 minutes later, I think Eric gets hurt or something like that, and we need somebody to come in. Tej comes back, first shot, drills a 3. After yakking in the bathroom. True story.
He's not bad at all.
Fucking
We used to play a
legend.
lifetime back during the
hilarious.
Columbus days. He would always play.
Yo, Tej can ball a little bit.
No, on that day, I believed in the TJ Haley legend, bro.
Bro, I mean, I just can't see it without laughing. So yesterday, or whenever they got eliminated, Friday or yesterday, whenever it was, we were walking out the back door, and Thieves and Carolina's there, like, you know, chopping it up about their loss or whatever, and I just see Tej and me make eye contact, and I just start cracking up. I'm just like trying to hide it because
He gives
just
his little
lost.
smirk.
He was like, close game, right?
Thieves team down. You just need them on the back foot. Make sure they're calm,
here we
slow
go.
down slow. Put them in their heads.
All right,
whatever
here we
you
go.
got.
Here we
Several
go.
times to charge
All right.
set off the break. We
Let's
go
get
again.
it.
Here we go.
Championship Sunday.
Because I got your picture.
I'm going with you, dear Maria.
We lost all of that.
Touch my meat.
We're fucked.
Towards the hard point for
We don't even have a tail,
Toronto
dude.
Ultra.
Hey, Toronto, man.
Yeah, Joe's
Nah,
all
we're
over
fucked.
it.
I'm
Looking at
telling
his,
you, they look
10
good.
10 kills per minute.
And here he goes.
Right now,
I mean, Joe's out for
What a
blood against
start.
this
The
Oregon.
time's going
I'm
great as
telling
well.
you.
Oh, yeah, this is Joe versus old team, the Thieves.
Might be the
Big old
difference.
Paco.
Wow. Unreal
Your
that he was
bailout,
able to get
Paco.
a free punch there in the back
Here comes
line. So as good as
Joseph.
the start from Ultra was, at least LA Thieves
They get
Okay.
stripped
get
by
a sort
Dan.
of reposition.
They got
and
them all
begin to
trapped
work
granny
their way
sides,
out,
looking good.
They were getting outplayed, and they are continuing to
Okay,
get outplayed.
inside
That is
shooting.
all
Okay.
four in the feed in
That's what
favor
they
of
need,
Ultra.
too. Oh,
I mean,
shit,
they're right
okay.
now flowing.
Yo,
Insight
Jamie's
4-0,
here to
always
play.
a
Yeah,
gorgeous
this shit
What
might
we
be
were
over.
saying.
Trying to cut off
Envoy
the
has-
reinforcements,
Envoy
and he
hasn't
gets one
spawned in.
nearly a team kill opportunity there
P2
as well.
rotation for the
Over to
Squirrels.
P2.
Tough map for a sub. He'll find it. Just got to get in some flow.
Yeah, you're getting cut from the windows and shit, just losing fuel.
Yeah, shit's annoying.
Things going now. His first kill of the map.
And he's got the hill time
Dude,
as well.
I actually love watching Kleenex play.
One of my favorite players.
One of my favorite players to watch.
I
love to watch
I'm
this guy
surprised
play.
to see this map.
Yeah, there's a
love
lot of
this
egos on it.
Kleenex is like the perfect mix of predictable and unpredictable, where like you think you know what he's doing, but he's also just throwing these random routes in there.
Oh, good plays that
He's gonna get traded,
But the Conga line
good
continues.
nade.
Ultra handling
Ultra's
the
looking good,
The
man.
guns are just so hot for Ultra right now. James Bond for Dylan Envoy, obviously a player that we
Oh,
think
shit,
will
yeah.
stabilize shortly.
We need Dill to spawn the fuck in,
This
man.
spot's so good, man. This is like a guaranteed one every time someone gets in that spot.
Dill, we need you to spawn in, kid.
Oh no, they just flipped too.
Shouldering.
Still zip, guys.
Weak. Square.
Was it chips, alright?
Yeah, we're behind us, Joe.
Top
Fuck it.
Pocket weak on the green box, one in back lockers, and then one top.
I feel like we've just been playing on our back foot this whole map.
No, what? He's both.
There he is.
Nice. Hitting low left, okay?
Okay.
Could hit your top tip, okay?
They look good,
Ghosty,
man.
ghosty again. Green alley weak. He's still challenged. Like, he could have gone. Nice shaving. Good shot. Keep locking. Okay,
Try and out. Give me a gun.
I'm getting low
Scrap
left.
weak, and listen.
Your boy's got the sprints, man.
Okay?
Good lane, inside shoot.
Yeah, I got top.
I'm blocking.
One sec deep right.
Yo, green alley, he's back right. One shot, back right.
Yo, we need a reset. Let's get a reset. Hey, somebody pull the fucking cord.
Holy shit.
Side of the stage are they?
Already mid.
Go.
But I'll tell you what, again, I am a little just confused by the protocol hardpoint, because this is, I swear to God, this is normally our ban. We might not even win rotation here.
You guys got to win rotation here.
Yeah, we need full 60, bro. Dead ass.
Okay, there you go.
We went a full 60, we're still down by 60, but we're back in it.
Yeah,
Boys
there you
can
go.
believe.
Scoreline is ridiculous. Thieves, perfect setup now.
Okay.
They definitely got to hold all this shit.
Okay, back-to-back listeners.
One big door. Big door. Another close.
Inside first one, guys. You have maps?
Yeah, I have maps.
Look mid. Smile's open. You spiral point? Yo, he's mid P1. That's the first one.
Number 3's taking around. He's going to spawn
Hold on,
deep.
spiral.
Maps.
Two.
There was a great
One maps, dude.
Already in Joe.
Oh, that timing, bro.
Left side.
Spiral.
Nah, dude,
One.
they just they look a little off. Bad timing.
Alright, top broken and then...
Top broken. Weak. Mid gun dead.
Nice.
Nice. I'm dropping two.
Last two one time. I'm gonna get mid gun.
Yeah, two. Both mid side top.
Jesus
Christ.
They were fucking ratting down there.
Joe's going back up right now.
Nice.
Joe's gonna
Go
go
low doubles still.
Go right side doubles weak.
Top triple, not weak.
Top triple. I'm with P2. Let's go. We got this, boys.
Top
triple, right now.
Play this guy, like
I think we're starting the hill, yep. I don't see triple. Triple. Nice. Bang in the front door. I don't see time. He's on our side.
Where's the follow-up, bro?
How's this hill
They're
not
taking forever.
What the fuck is going on? Aqua just got 3.
We're not hard blocking.
Missing bed. Yeah, flip.
Heard you. I got time. Bunch off, Herney.
Could repitch doubles.
Look at how Beans is playing this, bro. Beans just played that so ratty. Holy shit. Just laid down, waited.
Good play, Hydra.
Insight's having a map of his life.
A blind.
So is Beans, the ARs from Ultra.
Yeah, Thieves to me just seem like they're a team that feeds off
Yeah,
the
this
energy.
map-
They are struggling to find
This map's looking fucking over, man. These guys are, their teamwork looks immaculate right now. They are
Yeah,
not
they
giving them
You
freebies.
have to be with all the time. Right now, Ultra, complete flow state. Insight is the ultimate
I'll tell you what, man.
player.
Insight and
If you
Kleenex,
see
they always
him
find a way.
Positive, you're slamming, and if you see Joe to see pop,
They got row, though. They got row.
That's unbelievable. Over to Beans, 19-9.
Oh.
Insight joins him on time as well. And Insight the 18-9. It's just non-stop. The kills right now, the production for Ultra are unparalleled. No one can keep up. And Joe Thieves as
Dude,
just a
holy
machine.
fuck. What is
This
going
kid is
on?
fucking unreal. This kid's unreal.
Playing like their lives are on the line.
We just don't look like we've come online yet. I mean, from the first 3 dead off the rip of the map, we've been playing off our back foot.
They are playing without any pressure.
What are we looking at here, folks? Beans.
Yo, what is that, bro?
Kill him.
Nah, I want to reset on the fucking PCs, dude. What is
Yeah,
that?
we'll get some new PCs up on the stage.
Rotation over to new as well.
I mean, it's
Hydra's
bad,
got
but
a
it
bit.
should be that
That's
bad.
what Crim would do. Say, nope, I'm not playing until we get a new PC here.
Oh, God. I mean, that's insane, bro. They look like they can't even shoot him.
Say, Hector, come here.
Right on the new time.
They're on time.
Holy
Streets
fuck,
to play
I've never
as well,
seen a
just
team
in
beat
case.
us this
That's
bad
to
in
help out the other
hardpoint.
hardpoints, not
Suck
necessarily
me.
Insight 20-10.
Okay, they have the Thieves have numbers though.
One man left there, and it's going to be Joe. How many can he get in this life? There's number one. Whoa, good
Okay, that's a
shots
big
from Joe
trade.
Steve.
Here you go.
He
Here's a
holds for now.
chance.
Why not
Get
like
some
the
time
greatest
to
comeback in Call of Duty history in Hardpoint right now? What do you think, gentlemen?
I want to be optimistic for you, bud, but this map's looking done.
I don't know. Remember what Vegas did to Thieves on Hotel?
The second
Yeah,
I think Joe's gonna let them, bro. Joe's not about to let them.
It's going to be the
come back
second
like
hill, is going to be, or the third hill, fourth hill. Not low is going to be the problem.
At the very least, you want them to just get some confidence and start winning gunfights.
Yeah,
going to
and
the
they
next
are
two.
right now. They're starting to turn something around.
That's all
agree
we
with
need to
that.
do. Go into the next map with their guns out.
Rotate to new because they're just running through no man's land, getting picked apart. And they're
Okay,
here they go.
They gotta fly, though. They gotta fly.
I love this route.
There is absolutely no
They're
coverage
expecting
there.
big
No
door,
Yeah, we gotta
but they
go.
We already
flip.
made it
He doesn't
by.
know
He
they
already made it by.
flip.
Pago, he's already
Contested
gone.
hardpoint, nearly basically a full 60 right now.
might be
Double down.
No,
that's the two-piece right
Certainly
there.
helps the rotation.
looking to steal the deal. Kleenex is going to fall. The Beans is
Ah,
there for the
man,
trade.
yeah,
Scott, the
Paco
only
should have
man
hit big
up
door
from
there
LA.
in
If you
hindsight.
can't break this by yourself,
Wait, that's a free kill on the break.
Once that second kill happened, he had to go quick.
Or Beans rather, trying to find anything to watch
but look
for.
at his deep
Big
right
push
corner.
spiral.
It's so good
Three
for
men.
spiral.
Here we go.
I just in though.
Here we go.
But the connection is
They're
there.
in.
LA Thieves, they make opening contact.
Oh, they
find the
team
kills.
kill.
Get in,
Jovi
yeah.
scrap.
Oh,
Here
and
comes
he's
the rest
playing
of
his
the
life
reinforcements
so
for Ultra,
well.
and it's
Like,
another break
okay,
behind the
Hydra, now he's in a 2v1
Got
though.
him, 3-piece.
He knows the third guy's up to the left as
Hurry
well.
up.
His teammates getting all the kills. A 1v1 for the time between Kleenex and Hydra. You're sliding around, desperate to stay up on the map. And Kleenex delivers.
Scrap finding kills as well. Here come the rest of the boys. Envoy fighting forward, traded out. Ultra with the time and 10 seconds
I mean,
for the
holy
win.
shit,
They're gonna
bro.
get it. Look, and
Fucking
this is
bang
gonna be
out.
an interesting moment from
That's gonna
Ultra.
be
They're
map
stand
number
up,
one,
scream,
Ultra.
keep it calm
Wow.
and
They looked
casual,
unreal
but
that
Yeah,
map.
they did. They did.
Map number one.
I'll give them
Holy.
credit. They look good. I got to put the cowboy hat on. That's what it means.
That might be it. Those guys just played that map perfectly, bro.
Holy shit.
Perfectly.
Not at all, and that is one of the worst hardpoint defeats.
Can't even hear you.
You can't even do anything, bro. They just
No, we never had a chance. I mean, that.
Early days in the
That's I really am just confused by the protocol because, again,
that's a good sign, Ernie. He's like, ah, fuck it. It don't matter.
I'm pretty sure that we always ban protocol. Like I always see it on our side of bans. I haven't seen us play protocol hardpoint in weeks, months.
Yeah, Riley said, how many times have they banned it? 16, Riley? Yeah, 16 bans on the map.
So what map were we afraid of? Did we ban Volt against them?
It had to have been Skyline or Volt. Because you guys play Hasi a lot.
All right, we still got what's the S&D is Hacienda.
Hasi coming up next.
And then we have protocol control.
Protocol again.
I still don't mind that. Tough start for the boys, but
They started
I mean,
heating up a little bit there towards the end. Though. They started
I
getting some
mean-
good trades, playing their lives.
How often are you going to see both SMGs for Thieves under 2,000 damage? That just doesn't happen.
and what's weird is that Paco was getting the most kills.
Yeah, I mean, just insane teamwork from Ultra. I mean,
How many ARs was?
they didn't go untraded.
Was it just 2-2?
2-2, yeah. They probably have like they probably pull out like 3 on a P4 or something, but yeah, it looked like 2-2 for majority of the map.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
All good. Big bounce back here on the Hasi.
For sure.
No worries.
He did his
No,
thing.
I'm not tweaking it. I will say though, it is like at this event we've seen 2 versions of Thieves. That was the Boston Breach Thieves. Now we need the Carolina Ravens, the damn Cloud9 Thieves.
Agreed.
It's like night and day.
And we've got maps and modes for our next series. Faze versus the Surge. Vault, red card proto, red card proto.
These guys are always playing red card search. Always.
Yeah, Vault map 1. I think both times Surge and Faze have played that. Surge have barely squeaked it out, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was 1-1. I can't remember exactly. Red card search. Don't even know how to call that one. Proto control. This is going to be a bang out, bro. This series is going to be a fucking bang out.
I can't wait for this one. I can't even lie to you.
Yeah, we say that, but somehow, some way, it's going to be a 3-0 again. Like, we haven't seen a single Game 5 all weekend long.
It's rigged, bro.
Makes no sense.
Something's up, man.
Them PCs.
Something's up.
Yo, Zenny, my middle school neighbor is wearing a BDA shirt today. Love to see it. Hell yeah, bro. Love that. AD, thanks for the 5. Doodoo, thanks for the 14. Flashy, thanks for that 5. Much
My
love,
middle
guys.
school neighbor? That guy's
Yeah, I don't know.
creepy.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what he meant by that.
It was a weird com.
Wait, what'd he say?
My middle school neighbor is wearing a BDA shirt today. Love to see it.
Was he sitting right next to him, bro? What's he
I
doing?
don't know.
Wait, who's he talking about?
Sorry, bro. I'm just kidding.
His neighbor?
Miserable
Oh.
after losing first match.
Nah, it's all right, man.
Home taking the
That's all right.
trash out.
Share my
Did
misery.
I go out last night? No. Yeah, positive.
Yeah, you were out last night.
Oh, that man's hitting it. That could
How
be
the
him.
fuck did they find me? I was at emo night going crazy.
That boy cooking.
Yeah, you gotta watch out.
Damn.
He's getting rowdy in
That's
there.
like if you and Tanner Mosh morphed into
Trying to
one.
get his frustrations out.
Yeah, what the hell? He's going crazy in there. Jets, any of you guys think next season Falcons throw the bag to some Faze members? I don't think they're breaking up, brother. Unless it is a super duper.
The big three.
If Vegas is like, yo, I'll give you 1.5 each.
Yeah, it'd have to be a super duper.
Boys, we're going to give you.
Yeah, the CDL tweeted this. There's my my doppelganger.
Like no, hey, Boz. You know, this one was a little blurry. You might want to.
You think he looks like me, Matt?
I do.
It's the red hair.
Yeah,
Oh,
and,
nothing.
you know,
Yo,
it
Boz,
definitely looks like you.
I feel like a lot of redheads
wake
look
up a
similar.
little bit.
Yeah, I agree with that.
There's not a care in the world. First picture you took. Oh, good. Thanks,
All right,
guys.
man. Positive thoughts. We're going to win S&D. It's going to happen, dude.
All good thoughts.
Oh, my God. This event would be so much better if we beat Ultra and stay in it.
Yeah, how do you think we feel?
I know.
That was us. That was our exact comm yesterday.
Yeah, it's just
Because
not
we
the
got fucking destroyed by these guys.
It's kind of like the downside to having like a dog in the fight, you know?
Once they lose,
It'd be nice to just watch the CDL and be like, oh, if they win, they win, all right. But if not, I'm still enjoying. Because I need to get the fuck out of here if we lose.
You're out.
Nah, I'm not going to be out, but...
Does drink production go up?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
It's
We
good
might, see,
read.
we
Good
might see a
comps.
fucking
All right, guys. Hacienda search. I'm actually
projectile
hoping for a game 5 here,
a
man.
shower.
Oh.
Obviously, lose a big one to Boston at the start of the.
But, again, Matt, searches look good for him.
That was a shot.
But Toronto has also looked good in search, so this is going to be a fun one to watch. Hasi map 2, let's go.
Map 2.
Feel me, chat? They didn't throw nothing. Yo, Boz, let's open them up a bit. They just posted it.
On the top side of the map, inside in the windows, inside happy for it. And that is a
Did they see
devious
each other?
angle he's working with. So scrap tagged up in one shot. Joe Deceives might hit the go
like this
button.
deal.
Meanwhile, Envoy.
I mean,
Love
I
it,
just
Dill. Get down.
love the info that Ultra's getting here. They're not really committing to anything. They just get all the info, but
Love
now they
this.
give up map control, so it's going to be a 4v4 retake, 40
Now,
seconds
Dill
on the
plays
clock.
close. Everybody's play spread. I love this out of Dan right
Like
here.
this off angle,
All you
has
have
your
to do is
entire
sit here to the
connector.
end.
Now.
Is there someone top windows? Because I hope Thieves has no one up top. Yep, good. Give it up and just play info on it.
Love
Top hallways are open.
Okay, pinch from Ghosty.
Yep,
There it is.
beautiful. Now Dill can make a play.
There it is.
Ghosty gifted a freebie there on insight in the final 30 seconds. 20
Great
seconds
round.
rather.
That's a
All
beauty.
of
That was
Kleenex
exactly how you do it.
You get one, I get one, you get one.
Got all the Dill got all the info he needed. Jump right out, planted, quick plant, spread.
I liked what Ultra did, like to initially get info, but then they should have fucking 4 banged out the right side as soon as they had
Kill
the
go
info.
down, goes
Because they
down.
just gave
Can make a
Thieves
play.
full map control.
Well, I thought Joe was going to activate there because he was like at the fireplace on their side closed. He gets the call one shot, just didn't really do anything with it.
I thought they were about to back up and just all jump out plat and chalet.
Yeah. Jib with a 28, he said, I enjoy a clean driveway and a tidy fridge.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's the little things.
Bet you tight ass we like those things too.
Yeah. As I've aged, those things bring me dope.
Absolutely,
Just a little
dude.
bit.
Lines in the lawn.
Defense for the Thieves.
All right, here we go.
Hanging out top.
Should be
A lot
trades.
of damage
Oh,
into
big
3
two.
players. Walks away with 2 kills.
All right, 2v1.
Instant trade. Beans 1v2.
Oh, no.
Wow, he didn't need to
1v1.
jump, man.
Who is it? Scrappy Doodle versus
I'm
Benjamin.
surprised.
Go Scrappy Dookie.
Two of the best trash talkers in the league.
Oh, crowd better be quiet.
Here we go. Eyes are on.
Oh,
Beans
shit.
lives to fight another second.
Oh my God, he gets out.
Where'd
Holy
that play
shit.
go?
This way.
How often does someone escape the clutches?
He
of
gets paid
scrap?
too much for that, Matt.
Well, he was just going to pick him as soon as he slid middle, but he never did.
Dramatic moment for both of our players.
Oh, they see each other.
Round 2.
Why?
Damage down.
Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god,
Beans,
dude.
you
Oh
have
my
no chance to
fucking
kill him.
god.
Why did he reload his
Should've
AR?
gone for the
I don't know,
Crowd
bro.
gotta stop that. I
These
think
guys
so.
all just run around with their pistols like they got the fucking ray gun on their
That thing
hands.
sucks.
I mean, they make it look good, but dude, at the end of the day, bro, like,
Once you see somebody, it's like the gun fucking jams up.
if he would have looked left instead of right, he wins the round, I think. Oh, that's such a bummer because we came out guns hot, two dead. Just trades in to go away. Ernie probably should have finished that kill, bottom connector.
Yeah, it's a tough one.
It's okay. I think Ernie's just putting a lot of pressure on himself, bro. He's been so good, like one of the best players in the game. And I don't think it's been until he played for Thieves or if he played for somebody like Optic where the expectation is to win.
Yeah.
And he's able to win. He's so good he can win, but I think he's just a little nervous.
Oh, I mean, those shots weren't nervous, I'll tell you that. Beautiful two-piece from Eric.
Yep, he gets traded beautifully.
Decisive Thieves round win. I actually love that chow. When you fight that heady from like inner fence, I feel like you always get that kill.
Because he's expecting you out. You get the jump on him.
Well, beyond that, Scrap just
They win this round.
I've got a prediction, bro. If and when the day comes that we win an event, from that point on, I think Scrap is going to be the best player in the league.
He just needs to see it go in.
He just needs to see the ball go in the net, dude. For this team, for this expectation, 7-0 online qualifiers, everybody saying they're a super team, people praying on their downfall when they lose. He just needs to see the ball go through the net because he is capable of being the best player in the game.
Yeah, no, he's great.
So,
a lot of love towards the B-bomb site here.
I don't know, that's my psychology report.
Wow. That's one of the best shots right there.
Let's go, Ultra. Let's go, Thieves.
Are they going back and forth?
Yeah. It's hard.
Okay, it's going to be a 4v4 retake. Look, number 3, though. Insight's playing Lambo. Let's see if he decides to hit the late pitch.
Oh, he's going to.
Ghosty stun check.
I hope not.
This is that classic 3-1 Island play.
Up here he goes.
You can't read it. You just don't have the resources with 30 seconds left to read this late pitch.
Bullshit.
Good nade.
Once again, not a huge amount gained there, but it does
Number
limit
1,
options.
pinch and plat.
Now from behind. Wait a minute. We're into the red.
stun.
Okay.
Opening up the proceedings with a kill
Insight's
there on the
gotta go.
Kleenex.
There he
Now
is.
Boy, clearing out everything you possibly can.
6
But
is waiting for the
time
plat
is still
pinch.
ticking. Joe keeps the fight
Finds
going.
it.
Hydra on the
Win.
trade.
Sometime
Less
middle,
than 15
Hydra.
to go.
I mean, there's just no time.
They have no
Someone's gonna hop on
time.
The next few, someone's going to be
Yeah, you guys got to go top window.
Oh my God, they still might win it.
No, he kills him off bomb.
Wait, where was Hydra? Wait, where was Hydra?
Why
was
didn't they
just
push
top.
him top window right there?
I think he was waiting for the guy to try to push out the hallway.
It could have worked if someone just pinched you and just let Scrap worry about one way.
No, even if Hydra dies there, they would have the info that that guy's where he was.
Exactly.
Ultra were just so
And then Scrap could have snapped on him and became bottom connector or top window.
Because even if they go top there, it's still 2 ways he can pop out here. Like,
All right, 2-2.
And that all is off the back of they were trying to triple hit through the hallways, had inside on Lambo. The second they felt that rock pressure,
Yeah, they just took their time there. I mean, it ends up working. He does pinch plat because that player, I think it was number 6, waited like plat for like 30 seconds there, just waiting for the pinch.
that was a big win out of Joe, too.
Slippery boys. All tied up 2-2.
All right, 2-2.
Thieves going to be rocking the bomb upstairs, going to make her way towards the B side of the map for a moment. But again, lots of options. There at the
Hurry up.
end there, and your options become even greater if you manage to get a first blood.
Ooh, now we're swimming.
I like
Kleenex
this.
is taking the sneaky route, so he can get to Lambo for free.
Okay, wins the fight.
First blood. Heads up awareness.
Someone
to take
pushing
that player
Lambo.
down, but now we're
Wait,
waiting
oh my
for
gosh.
and Kleenex.
No way.
He's waiting
Rat
for his
play.
moment.
There's a possibility he heard something there, but
I'm surprised he's waiting so long.
But they're going to, like, start swinging up. I knew that was
Yeah,
going to
bad
happen.
timing for him. He's trapped.
I'm being
Mary.
dead ass, bro. I
Hit.
think they swapped the PCs from the other side to the other
Does
side
not
overnight,
connect. Don't
bro.
worry about
They
the
have
other players
like
now.
kills that they've almost had that they just can't finish.
You think they swapped him?
Aim assist is fucked up, bro. There's something wrong.
Oh. Check the corner.
Okay.
Envoy in the perfect spot.
Oh, Envoy nearly able to
Okay,
get
round
next there. 25
Thieves.
seconds to go
1v3.
here. And Insight, good luck, mate. It doesn't work out.
3-2.
Thieves.
Yeah, if Toby jumps up like a second earlier, he's got a
That's why that
two-piece.
spot's ass, because as soon as
Thank
the
God
bomb
he
goes
did.
down,
Yeah.
they're going to spin around at least once.
I mean,
you know?
I honestly feel like we could be up in this S&D like 5-0 right now.
Unaware, which is looking for the chow, but Hydra drops him.
Scrap wins that 1v1. Hydra gets a little more active mid-map.
Small window. The problem for him
Which
is
yesterday I
he
was
is no
asking
window. He's waiting for
Hydra
the
just
bomb to go down,
to
try
pull
to
back
push
at
the
certain
timing
times,
goes
just
your
like
way,
that.
but
You remember when he played that little
anything slips.
proned up next to the barrels on protocol
Yeah.
on the left side?
Yep.
You know, I feel like Paco in the first major, he would have just sprinted looking for kills immediately. I love that. Just reel it in when you really need to.
Make him think about it.
Yeah.
Defense this round.
Make him
Because he's
worry.
done that a lot at this event.
He's got a bomb
Just
sight on his
discipline. I
mind.
like the
Insight,
discipline.
Opening gambit. He's
I
not
played
really
by
ready for
Jamie.
this fight.
Fuck out of there.
Kleenex certainly was, though.
There's his duo coming to do
Yep, if I see Hydra
defense.
coming my way, I'd send Kleenex.
He gets
to
out.
kill too.
And there's the coverage.
Now he's
Boy,
going to get
heavily tagged up. He's
re-jumps,
gonna be
teamwork.
Getting away with his life for now as the A-bomb site now fully planted. Kleenex
Yeah,
on
they're
the
trying to
ground once
ISO Dill
again.
here.
Spots out Envoy. Damaged out, but no
They
kill.
got up
He's
on
just
him.
wasting his time right now. A couple
This is
tags
such
in,
a
his
good play.
teammates, meanwhile, outer fences.
Yeah, there's
They know
nothing they
don't
can do.
have to look forward because
Time's
everything
over.
else is
Wait.
covered. Envoy traded out eventually.
1v2
They get
for
him and
Earn?
Scrap in a 1v2 with not a lot of time.
Yeah, he's going to get shooting. He's going to get his
They
gun
went low.
going, but there's no way. The setup now from Ultra, they have him pitched.
Should be Ultra here. One's going to check, one's going to run.
He's on a 4 spree, so he's just looking for some extra
Finds
kills. If he
it.
can
He's
hit on
getting close to that
5 in a
cruise.
row. Maybe 2 kills off of the Hellstorm. And maybe next round they're going to want to
Wait,
give
will
him
he die to the bomb
and
right
see
now?
if he can
No.
get a plant off as well.
Used to
3-3.
foul.
Maybe
Used to
trying play
foul.
the
Yeah, that shit
bomb.
blows up
Yeah,
everything.
yeah, motherfucker, get out of there.
Blows up everything.
Close the
Long-time
streets.
duo of Insight and
He's probably,
Kleenex
what, two kills
turning
off?
Oh, he's gonna use his fucking RC car. We're gonna die. I
Yeah.
hate RC cars, bro. I hate when my teammates have streaks in Surge. They just tweak. They just play different because of it. I'm serious.
The amount of team kills we've seen from RC cars this event is unreal.
Do you guys remember that back in the day, though? You'd be sitting at like a major on stage. You get like a Hellstorm like 3 rounds in, and for the rest of the fucking game, everybody's trying to figure out when they should use the Hellstorm. So you're playing a little bit more passive. You're trying to stay alive.
And then it fucks up the rest of the flow.
It fucks up everything.
Yeah.
Then you use the Hellstorm, you don't get a kill with it.
The hell? You team kill, everything falls apart.
Oh, yeah.
Hydra does the right play as well.
Great
able to
info.
get out his
Paco
life
needs to play
into
this slow.
here. He was dealing with 2 players.
Slower.
And that bomb down for free, and Ultra are nowhere near.
Oh,
They're
the
searching.
play.
Oh, Hydra.
They're
Door
looking
bangs, and
for him.
Kleenex knows the fight's on. It does help indeed.
dude,
Strange either side. Numbers now towards the bomb
Yeah, number
side for
8's
the
not
Thieves,
really
but
in the play. They have
I
numbers.
like this. I like
He's
this.
getting back into it.
Toronto.
Quick.
Shoulder for Kleenex.
Number
Gets away,
1,
he's
it's on number
of
1.
the
He's
Making
Hall.
his way close to
Oh
the
my God,
side.
he's
He gets
so
up to the
close.
rock.
He doesn't
He gets up to the
know.
very rock. Taken care of by Ghosty. The trust is there for the Thieves. Envoy now through the middle.
Get out, Phil.
Yep, great
Clear.
kick right there.
It's a good round.
Good round on the rock.
I can't take this shit no more,
Getting that
dude.
first blood as well on the pinch just makes Ultra's life absolute hell.
4-3.
This is quite a few retakes. We've
AR's
seen in
having a
this
good
game
map
where,
for Thieves,
frankly,
though.
the teams are just not
Dan and
giving
Scrap both doing their
themselves
thing.
enough time to actually make any type of good play. You see Ghosty 8-3 as well. He has been on form. Young player.
I'm not gonna lie to you,
nowhere
bro.
near veteran
Like, my
status, but consistently throughout
normal,
his career,
you know,
his team is
disposition,
down,
predisposition
he
is
can
like,
pick them up in
oh,
S&D.
I don't want to watch with anyone because I'm a fucking tweak. The edge does feel like it's off a little bit. I'm not sure if it's this or you guys, but I'm kind of just letting it happen instead of trying to will it into existence by belief or,
Great timing from Kleenex.
Are you saying we're a little bit calming?
The Jackal
so to speak,
nails
yes.
his first.
It might be the Tito's.
Ultra with the numbers.
The
Where the
uncle.
fuck's that guy going? Cannonball?
The
Go
uncle's
fuck
making
yourself.
you
Able to
feel
get out and take any
warm.
degree of
Yeah.
space. These Ultra players are in an incredibly tough spot.
Look at number
More or
3, he's
less
taking an
tapped in,
absolute
but inside
dip.
with the round,
And he
gets the
finds
first
one.
blood, or at least turns it into a 3v3. You have
Those are
opportunities
good.
to
Fight.
win this.
Wins it.
Cannot Envoy manage to cut the
Big
defense
win.
down.
Hold
I
on.
like
my
it.
God,
Yeah.
Just you're gonna click.
Wait, number 2.
That's good. That's
Oh my
good.
God. Oh my
Joe's
God.
got to try to make
Nope.
it happen,
Got
and
it.
he does.
Oh my fucking god! Never mind. I take back everything I said. I'm not calling it. Fuck, dude.
That was the last
Why does this have to be close, bro? Why can't it just be easy?
It's like I've checked everything. Where is it? Yeah, the bomb. Last place you have to check.
He like kind of hesied there. I thought he wasn't
What a
going to
move
check.
from inside though.
And I think he's laughing because
I love the bomb hop, actually. I love
that
it.
moment is like trusting him to check it, and after a certain point he doesn't. Is like, hey man, the only thing you got to do
4-4.
and laugh. He goes, oh yeah, for sure, great call. Because honestly, Envoy, a little close in that moment to getting the defuse. Like, once the kill pressure, like if you know insight's over towards boat, it's not planted for there. Try to pop it off, but either way,
Gosh, they're gonna win this map.
3v4 clutch in that moment from
Dude,
Ultra.
I will be
That
so
is a
bricked
bailout
if they win
round
this
to keep
map.
things even.
Win this map. Oh, it's an all-out open challenge.
Time square up. And a massive advantage
Oh,
right
Get
now.
out of there.
The Thieves win the opening.
No, dude, no.
Damage and
Fuck
somehow
me,
Thieves
no.
will
Trade, no, trade him.
He get another round.
No, my God.
Check your fucking corner! Fuck!
Also,
You're fucking kidding me, dude.
Information over. That could be a great moment. Yeah, he's guarding it as well.
There he
Scrap.
goes.
What
They
a win.
trade
His
it down.
10th kill of the map and a banger at that.
Yeah, still though, you got to go get that bomb. I know.
All right,
Check
boys.
your fucking corners, Dylan.
Envoy. I'm
Nah,
happy
Dylan
to
can
see
do no
it.
wrong.
Nah, he
Dill's
should have. He
nasty.
should have checked that corner though.
Yo, chat, clip that.
They're playing so ratty. It's so good. Please,
Now,
dude.
Can he orchestrate the moves over here? Joe down low. Stun check's not going to yield.
How do you read this?
I don't know, bro. I don't like what I'm seeing just on the mini-map alone.
You always go be in a situation like this, though. Ace too sketchy.
Cheeky spots.
Hello.
Oh
And
my
just a
God.
guaranteed spot.
Sees
Joe
both of them.
Deceive
Trade,
locked them
though.
both up.
That's such a good play, dude. He's got the Jackal. It's such a
Joe
good
Deceive,
play.
How do you
The
do?
Jackal is insane.
It's a great play.
Great play.
Joe get 2. 7-6 overall. And Ghosty just took a couple too many tags on the cross there. That is fantastic centering. Here's the kill again. Watch that transition. Immediate pull. Down low right, and Ghosty's
All right, must win here, boys. Come on.
5-4.
Come on. Let's see some ice, dude. Let's see some fucking ice.
The best players in the world, and that is making sure your nerves stay calm. No tweaking out.
I don't like the fact that they're talking. They're about to do something weird, bro.
None of that. Making a heads-up play in these moments. Joe Deceives
See what they do.
I kind of want to close my eyes.
Okay, they're double top closed, double chow, but this is scary. Yep, they're going to read Joe. Yep, they back up. They know he's hitting this. Yep. Number 6 is bottom secret.
Out of play now.
He gets blooded.
For the first blood and
Oh my God, they got to go. If they go right now, it's perfect.
Can't find the angle. Good coverage from Joe.
Okay.
The winner, but they'll
doesn't escape right now. The high ground in favor of Ultra.
Still trying to maintain control of this position.
Oh,
Perfect
one shot.
in from Ghosty. Nobody on the ball. Ghosty now
Oh,
on the
he
play.
gets shot in the
Takes care of
back.
business. Man advantage. No.
Holy
2v2.
shit.
You know they're down low though, and they're just going to be running out of time. You still have the dark control. Joe Deceives. No, he needs to keep it. He's tweaking out, running
Oh my God, he's
around.
gonna get out.
Joe! No way! A 1v1!
Oh my fucking goodness, he's been turned on.
Ultra. Take the search and take a 2-0 lead.
And Joe Deceives wishing the other team well.
He's been turned on.
I would know. That's not really a turn on. That's one of those great plays where he gets around the wall and pre-fires where he knows someone's sprinting. It was dirty, but
Yeah, I don't.
that
I
was
wouldn't say
dirty. Turn on, I
but
wouldn't call it that, but that was still.
one of those ones where you got to get that kill.
You
in this
gotta get
moment.
that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, this is unexpected, but this is Thieves' chance. I mean, they're so good at control. And
Yep.
a control win can change everything. So
There's a way back into this.
Yeah, there is.
You guys are the best control team in the game, but now it's got to be the reversal. 3 maps: Protocol Control, Hossie Hardpoint, Vault,
fucking
SMD.
Deceives.
I could see the reverse sweep. I could see it.
Yeah.
They're a gritty team.
I see it too. I mean,
Up
look,
top.
bro, you got to be able to win maps whenever you need to be the best team in the world. So,
damn.
that first hard point we chalked at, S&D felt very winnable.
Yeah.
Many times. I mean, Paco's been the best S&D player, I think, at the event up until that map right there. No bullshit. I think his stats would support it, but tough one.
I mean, those last 2 rounds both probably should have went Thieves' way. He doesn't check the corner when he's one shot. Beans gets a 2-piece, then it's a 2v2, and then that round right there, he wins that fight top U. There's like what, 20 seconds left on bomb. They had top U control.
Damn, bro, that is such a heartbreaker.
Ultra look fucking good, man,
Bro,
especially Joe
Ultra do look
Deceives.
good.
Christ, that kid is
Nah, he's good.
Dude, he has been.
He's good.
guaranteed too.
He's been insane this event. Oh, man, we're pulling for you, Matt. We're pulling for you, man.
Thank you, brothers.
But now it gets gritty. Jay said, what's up, my boys? Happy Sunday. God bless. What's up, Big J? Happy Sunday, folks. Thanks for joining us. When was the last time the same 2 teams faced off in 3 consecutive grand finals?
The AW, like Faze Optic?
Don't start with me right now.
I'm trying to think.
I mean, that map 1 was absolutely dominant, but let's talk about
The only other time I can really maybe even make a guess is like Toronto versus Faze on Cold War, maybe. I feel like they were battling it out a lot.
What's insane about this search and destroy?
Yeah, I would say.
Let's go AW, Optic Phase.
I would say Cold War, but
Optic Phase, we were right.
I was
Look at
right.
that.
Wow.
Good job, kid.
Fantastic.
Better play.
No, that was you. You got that shit right.
Thank you.
Better play.
What was the question?
When was the last time the same 2 teams played in finals 3 times in a row?
Yeah.
You might have been a part of some of those, maybe. AW?
Yeah, all of them.
Might have been a part of those. And I think they were slamming our shit.
No, they beat us the first event, and then we won the next 2.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Dude, that thing's going down. That's a double too, huh?
Is this a double?
Yeah.
Is this a double, McGowan?
Yeah.
Oh,
shit.
shit. No wonder I hate myself.
Crest
Dude,
with the
reverse,
50.
A reverse sweep. We haven't seen a
Thank
game from it yet, but a
Crest.
reverse
Crest
sweep
coming
would
through.
be.
All right, Riley, you know what we're starting
It
with.
might
here.
make me
We love you,
climax.
Crest. Thank you very much.
I'm down to see a reversal.
Let's go Fiend. F-I. No, never mind.
Let's go Mound.
And no, wait, no. Let's try
Mound.
sniping it like with like the actual E in it.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because I think that makes it the most fun.
Okay.
Cable, Riley. Oh, there's no way, but whatever.
How do we feel about the rest of the
11.
series, Alan? It's still tough.
That don't fit.
It almost did.
Let's go Demon. Demon. Joe Deceives is a demon.
That's a big pop.
Damn, son.
Docile.
Too large. Got to be 5. Have you played Wordle before?
Yes. I just, I normally can have it in front of me. I mean, it is in front of me, but I'm saying.
I think this Toronto hitting a ceiling. Obviously, that map 1, you have to talk about how slow LA Thieves started in that, but that was just Toronto Ultra.
Hell?
Fire, dude.
All right, well, that's enough from us. We got to get this series continued, but before that, we got
Doves.
That's what I was thinking, Matt.
Doves is good.
Try
I
Doves.
swear that's what I was thinking.
I just want to see where the O is. There it is. Okay. Dowell? Is that a word?
Dollop? Is that how you spell it?
D-O-L-E-P?
I don't think that's how you spell it.
Dozy. D-O-Z-E-Y. Probably not, but.
Dozen?
Dozen's a good shout.
Oh,
There's
no.
N.
Oh, no.
Put a Y there and see if that's even a word.
Dolly? No, I don't know. I don't know if that's 2-0.
Fuck,
Is
man.
Dowell a word? D-O-W-E-L?
I don't know.
What about D-O-T-E-Y? Is that a word? Doughty? Dowdy?
There's no C.
Dotted?
No T.
Oh, we're fucked.
Listen, you get the sun out of your eyes. Some players can't handle the
Doped? D-O-P?
Decoy.
Decoy.
Oh, no, it's fucking, fuck.
We said for LA Thieves, we sent every single game mode, but they have been absurd in all of them, including.
The hell is this?
I don't know.
Hold on. Let me just look at the letters. Dopey. D-O-P-E-Y. Dopey.
Fuck it, we're running out of time.
Lock it in.
No! Mr. Game 5
No,
comes
we
up with a
got
clutch.
to turn that around, right?
Mr. Yeah, that might be it.
Reverse sweep.
That might be it.
Honestly,
Reverse
yeah,
sweep.
Oh my God, Krez with a 50. I owe you 100 gifty on your next Twitch stream. That sounds good to me. Thank
Krez
you,
came in
Krez.
this
Thank you,
morning.
Krez, holding it down
W
for the
Krez
fellas.
this morning.
We
You streamed this
appreciate you,
morning?
Krez.
You streamed this morning? Oh,
I was yanking it in his chat.
Yeah, I'm an absolute legend, brother.
good job, kid.
I'm a legend.
Just sitting there.
Yeah, Matt came
Well, you've
in
been
this
streaming
morning.
the past couple days?
No, well, we
Just to-
couldn't because
oh.
Friday, Saturday we had the 1v1s and the meet and greet.
Oh, yeah.
Here it is, reverse sweep.
Toronto's look good on this map when I watch them, but we have to win it. Must win.
Must win.
I'm certainly not tweaking at all, right? Please, man, I just want to watch more Thieves.
Yeah, that's the tough part, man. Once you go down 2-0, the faith starts to wobble.
Last one standing, and Beans doesn't need it.
Oh, there he is. That's what you want to see.
Get zapped.
I will say, if we see our first Game 5 this weekend on this series, it'll be so lit, man.
yeah.
I'm praying for it.
Because Matt's going to be dying.
Please bring us 5, man.
So there we go. Ultra managed
2
to
for
pick
2
that
trades.
moment
Joe
up just for a
sidewalk.
second. Over to One Boy. Continues the capture.
Pinches. They should pinch this guy.
Oh
my.
Yeah, nice bounce back from Beans, though.
Benjamin
Take him down and
Beans.
make sure you
That
don't let
fucker
that
shoot.
clock get stopped. Right now, Ultra want to play off the
Good
time
one.
and make sure no one touches this zone.
1 minute
They
to
get
play
1
here,
tick.
folks. Hydra, perfect coverage from his teammates there. He can't even get the
Kill the guy zip.
Now over towards the B zone. There's a little bit
Look
of
at number
attack.
1, though.
Nice
Look at
win
number
there
1.
from
Is he
inside
sidewalk or low?
That range of the Joe as well, getting kills. And it's a nice 2-piece.
Telling you, bro, these PCs are fucked up, bro.
Thieves can't find their footing, bro. I mean, it's just Ultra dominating.
Start that does not matter
Oh.
They swapped the PCs. Look how easy it is for them to shoot.
My favorite in the league.
Fuck me, brother. Oh my God,
Gives a
dude.
big hit.
I'm telling you, they swapped the PCs. It looks like they're shooting bots.
Oh, what the fuck?
He's shooting fucking bots.
3.
Swap the PCs back, dude. I'm being dead serious, brother.
Series of his
It might be too
career.
Not
late.
over yet. It's not over yet. It's still
Holy
going.
shit.
7 in a row, 11 and 2.
What am I watching, bro?
Damage into the next man.
He might get a
And
cruise.
you still can't get out of spawn.
Okay, they kill him.
I mean, you just have full belief
Bro,
that he's
look
winning
at
the
that.
gunfights, even
You're
the
telling me
ridiculous
he
ones.
was weak. I
11
felt a little
kills
bit
is
weak.
great, for any round
Nah,
of
I'm on
control, and he's got more
conspiracy
time to
bullshit,
work
bro.
with.
Word of the day,
LADs,
Wordle.
They have
Conspiracy
no lives
theories.
to work
Okay,
with.
hold
You
on,
are
hold on.
desperate for any
They can
They
get
got
this
5
here.
lives, bro.
Oh, scrap with a huge three. Oh, they do.
They got 5 lives. They win this
but
shit.
big ticks here at least. They need to capture A.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Second segment. You've got one mistake you can make.
They
and
win
then you
this
can
shit.
roll
It's
it.
generation.
It's possible.
Ultra
4
are
dead,
now
4
set up
stack.
for this one. They are playing
hello?
for the kills, but they're playing quite tight.
Yeah, I mean, you're essentially playing a search round and hoping
Yep.
you can stack quick.
Yeah.
Envoy,
Oh, shit.
first man in.
Someone help my boy Dill, man. Help my boy Dill, man.
Hydra with the backup and the trade.
Every single
My
kill,
God.
though, it's
Dude.
huge, but that is going to
Come
be 2 in
on,
the feed
collapse.
there from LA.
They can't- they
Thieves,
just
but
can't
now you're
die,
gonna
though.
be
They
forced-
can't
you
lose
have to get to
anybody
the
here.
zone and win the gunfights from here.
Inside.
Oh my
Oh my
God.
God.
Hydra on the capture.
Now, number one.
This is
Good
everybody.
name.
Oh my
This is
God.
everybody.
Oh my God.
They have his
Oh
main
my
gun.
God.
Kleenex upstairs.
No!
Defense holds.
He gets 3.
Tobias Juliusson.
Oh!
The nades land.
That would have been so dirty. No one had top
What
mid.
did Kleenex just do to him?
No.
I think they had it, but I think Kleenex has killed him. I don't know. I
Dude,
don't
I
see it.
swear.
3, 2.
If Kleenex dies
1.
here,
Here we go. Ghosty, Hydra.
Oh, he gets half his kills there as well. That's magic.
Wow, what a save. But
That
what
would have
an
been so
attempt from the
insane.
Thieves as well.
That would have been
Thank
the
you,
best
Paige.
control
thanks,
clutch
Paige.
of all time, or
Thank
at
you,
least
Paige.
in the conversation. If Thieves somehow pull that off, a 5v18, something along those lines, before they'd even captured
All
the
right,
A
only
zone.
round 1 though. Only round 1.
They just string
Pat, you want
together
water?
a sequence
I'm good,
of
thank you,
perfect
brother.
attacking round of protocol control, but hey, Kleenex started
Still,
slow.
dude, this Joe Deceives guy has just been a man on a fucking mission.
He's unbelievable.
This is how you have to play against the Thieves.
And Thieves
It
need
is
a dominant
no
defense
mercy.
here.
Surely he's the
Cannot
best
give
player
them
in the game.
anything to work with.
He might
Over towards the
be.
A side of the map. Hydra, yeah, he's doing laps, so you have to worry about that as well. Ghosty, top grannies. And
Okay,
there's no
stop the
pie on the
clock.
whistle there. He is getting kills.
Hydra in the
down back
base.
corner, dealt with Beans. Good job to clean that side
Joe
of the map.
gets
Now we go
jumped.
forward.
It's Insight, not an SMG. That's going to be the guy flanking
they just
through
got lucky.
Brandon.
Insight took
There's
actually.
the first freebie. It will officially be the
Actually a
thorn
good
in their
route.
side. He forces the spawn out over towards back Lighthouse. But right now, Thieves, I mean, they're just crawling around the Trips area. Joe Deceives picks up 1, but you have to root out every one of
Okay.
these players before you can touch the zone. And
The
this is a
Jamie's still being
massive
annoying
issue.
back here.
Insight
Should get
cannot
shot in the
get
back.
solved.
Nope, gets in.
Managed to escape once again, though. So these players were committing resources to try to get rid of Insight. Not a clue where he is. So Ghosty's got to watch 3 things at once.
Yeah,
Gets
they
picked.
can't find this
Insight
guy.
continues his run. Scrap.
Oh my God, they
Jesus.
can't
No one can
find him.
find him.
He's back up top.
The guessing games continue on the
Oh
inside of Granny's.
no,
It's the very
dude.
slow
What the
capture
fuck
A.
is
Now
going
it's
on, brother?
No way. The knife at the back window. I believe it not. Ghosty lives.
Okay,
And
they
wins
clear
the
him
fight
though.
finally.
I mean, by the time you do, though, this might be
Yeah,
2
they gotta
ticks
get
of
him off A.
progress on the A zone. Joe Deceives going to secure that. in a
Okay, he
moment,
should
but
get
now
jumped
Joe
here.
Deceives might get overwhelmed. Needs
Yup.
to drag some players to the grave. Can only get 1. And
He's
only
playing
30
so
seconds
ratty.
left
Yeah,
on
could
the
you read
clock
this?
for a moment. The hold on defense so far so good, but you got to finish.
Players all over the place.
He's not even
Insight
taking
now,
gunfights. He's
choice
just
who he takes care of.
Slithering around.
Shots
Just
in the ghosty
slithering
now, no
around.
scraps coming off spawn. Yeah, you've got the awareness, but you do not have
Okay,
the
they get him
manpower.
off,
That's the
though.
30
Hold on.
seconds right now, and the Thieves are good.
And now they're going to have to go to B, though. This is going to be a force to go to the zone you do not want to deal with, at least not with this sort of time on the clock. They get 2 in the feed, and Beans is going to pause the
they're
time
working
over
A. They're
towards
just trying to
B,
send
but
one
if you're
B
his
for a
teammates, yeah,
diversion.
you still have to work the A zone first.
Yeah, Thieves know that as well. So Thieves committing more man to
Yeah,
the
Dill
A
gets
zone.
him off
Scrap,
B,
nice
though, which
shots
lets him
in.
focus
This is
it.
gonna be a big piece. Oh, they're so close to
Hydra.
each other. Watch out. Oh, Insight and Beans get the kills. The contest is still on. Joe's got to live, and he does. That might be the capture. It's still all on Joe to get this one done himself before the
They
lads
fight
show
her
up. That
in.
should be
Yeah, they're
a
fighting it. This could be
9-9.
scary right here.
Why?
Hey, that is such a delicate moment as well for Joe.
Okay, they
Deceives,
find him.
barely able to stay alive. But this game is going to come down to the life count.
There it is.
8v6. You got to play it like it's TDM.
All right, 2 tick
and
advantage
Ultra
right
are
now.
the
Team's
ones
got
that
2
are
ticks
forced to
on
make
B,
the
right?
move.
Yeah, they've got to make a move.
Or maybe just
Fast for the
one?
win. Beans v Hydra
I think
once
it
again with
was-
the
Oh,
aims and that
fucking
range.
Christ.
Oh my
Trade's gonna
God,
be
3
there.
dead.
A favorable position for now for the Ultra
4
boys.
dead,
No
5v4.
lives left. And again, Ultra so close to that as
Oh
well.
no, bro.
LA Thieves just threw away all
It's
of
one
these
wave.
lives.
Good
That's a big
Yobi.
stack as well. You gotta
Oh,
go,
no.
Thieves. This is it. Decisive hit has to be there. Second segment done. This is huge.
Oh, no,
They have
bro.
to go.
You guys gotta go. You guys gotta fucking go.
What is going on? Hydra over the top.
Oh
No,
my
we
goodness,
lost.
they
We
just
lost
took
fucking
way
match,
too
dude.
long right there.
Shit, we suck. What the
And this
fuck
is
am I
not LA
watching,
Thieves. We are
dude?
expecting to see players not even
They
in
just took
position
forever.
to contest the zone in 8v6.
Oh
that turned into a
no, man.
4v5
There's
in
no
the blink
dope.
of an
There's
eye.
nothing. Fucking nothing.
Ultra woke up today and shows violence. LA Thieves We're still waiting for them to wake up.
Our COD gods falling asleep.
Ultra just played that so
we are
good.
literally hot and cold. We look like we just don't even want to be here.
Like Jamie, or not Jamie, sorry, Kleenex right there was bouncing off point because he thinks like someone's going to come tower, right? They just don't send anybody tower. They try to take through top mid, but at that point,
somebody take. Oh, we fuck. Dude, please, man, I'm begging you. Generational comeback.
Of all series long. Beans kicks things off with the first blood. Does get traded out.
Can't win a gunfight, dude. Can't finish any kills. Nobody's playing well.
Everyone on Ultra are in all the right spots.
Got to be the ultimate, Matt.
Oh, shots from Scrap. And a good fight there for Envoy. He picks up the pieces, so now you've managed to get some form of a foothold inside the flank. He can't get one out.
He still gets one.
Great job again. Thieves stabilize. Beans
yeah, Beans is repitching it. Look at him, bro. He just lays down.
Always have
like,
someone in position to sort of make a dent, and there you see it popping
it's a freebie. He's just made like they're playing so ratty, bro.
Going, but he's getting
can't win a gunfight, bro.
Range. You can't hang with Beans.
So tough. He's equipped for these fights, but dealt with finally. Again, as soon as you get 3 dead, the 4th man, and they're fully aware of, is still behind you in spawn. It's Kleenex this
40
time.
seconds.
Traded out instantly. You can't make the flank plays. Ultra's teamwork right now is 2 on point. The kill feed, it is theirs.
35 seconds remaining.
Gone.
Joe deceives, cuts Scrap from belly to head, and now forward. Oh, the top. 25 seconds to go. Desperation as the LA Thieves battle for a sign of life, a gasp of air. Can they get out of their spawn?
They don't have a choice in the matter. Insight's
Two
there
dead.
for the drop. Subsite showing
Over.
up in one of the
GG's,
best
bro.
series of
I can't believe what I just watched.
Look at this shit.
With the 3, the dagger.
They're gone.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The LA
Every
Thieves,
gunfight is impossible to win.
To God save me, wait! 0.3! Oh my
Wow.
GG's, bro. Ultra deserves it, man. They played great.
Another 3-0. Our first seed team dips out top 4.
Wow, you got to tip
Damn.
your hat. They played unbelievable.
Nobody was expecting that.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's a bummer,
I mean,
brother.
Toronto could have came in, obviously won that series, but the 3-0 in that fashion, bro, they look... Toronto looks scary right now, bro. They look fucking scary.
I mean, I am appalled at how dominant that just was, though. That makes no sense to me.
They look unbelievable, bro. I can't even lie to you.
Yeah.
They look fucking unbelievable, bro.
8 fucking years, bro. Don't talk to me about that. I've seen enough losses, bro.
They will be lying
Wow.
in the losers final.
GG's.
GG's. Ultra played great, man. They deserve that win. Congrats to them.
They just played.
Bro.
That was some of the best COD.
That's an Ultra team that can beat anybody right now.
Yeah, they might fuck around and win playing like that.
That is insane.
Holy
They always
shit.
find a way, bro. Insight and Kleenex, they always find a fucking way.
I can't tell if I'm...
What can you do besides tip your hat to it?
I mean, bro, they were just holding progression so ratty. Like, Jamie was doing it. Beans was doing it. They just get to your side, lay down, get a guarantee, and then just play their life and make you tweak because you got to deal with the guy on the pinch. But then on the other, you got to worry about the guys in front of you, too. And they're just doing so good at buying time and being annoying.
Yo, DC's might be the best in the game right now.
And yeah,
That is
Joe,
a
again,
bummer.
he might have just dropped like a 1.5 in a series.
Wow.
He's been fucking insane.
The best series of his career.
Absolutely. Didn't have to get to the hard point. Didn't get to the ball. Didn't get a more
Holy
form. I mean, you
shit.
Those respawns. For Ultra to dominate such a good respawn team like that, I don't even know what I just watched, man.
Bro.
Crazy.
We're going to get an interview. Who's up there, Joe again? Sorry, Matt.
No, it's all good.
Yeah, GG's,
That
man.
happens. Can't win them all.
We were there yesterday, brother.
Like that guy is on stage with Joe Deceives.
I appreciate you guys letting me on for this, though. I had a good time.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. Sorry the results, fucking shit.
As they continue on to the losers finals, and I got Joe Deceives with me on the main stage. Joe, Silverback Joe, you was absolutely frying in that series. What you popping off, Texas? How you feel after that?
I mean, I feel great. Obviously, you know, they were the first seed coming in, 7-0. I think they hadn't lost a series in about, I can't even remember. They're a great team, but we came out, steamrolled them. That's what I know we can do, and I'm expecting us to win this event.
There you go. I love the confidence out of you. And as you said, going up against that first-seeded team, were you guys expecting a 3-0 to kick off the day like that?
I wasn't expecting a 3-0, but I knew we were very comfortable in that series. I mean, we've expanded our map pool a lot. It's been what we've been working on, so very excited.
Hey, man, it definitely showed there in that series, okay? Now, we're still waiting to see who you're going to play from the winner's side, but I know it must be amazing playing in this stadium on a championship Sunday in front of so many family and friends. How does that feel?
I mean, it feels insane. Obviously, last year I was here on Saturday. Wasn't here for Sunday. But, I mean, yeah, it's insane.
All right. Now, I know you got the family in the crowd. Where your mom's at? You know, it's been a mom buff this whole weekend,
There they
okay?
are. There they are.
There they go. Shout out to the family over here on Joe, all right? I'm going to let you get ready for this next series. I know you want to watch it. And we want to get to that winner's final.
Love to see the family support, man.
One
Absolutely.
more time for Toronto
Wow.
Ultra.
Congrats to Toronto, brother.
Thank you, Blaze, and thank you, Joe Thieves. I'm expecting us to win the event.
I cannot believe that.
That was
They
dominance. It wouldn't
just
surprise
looked
me.
They just
insane.
fucking dominated
Yes,
one of
bro.
the best teams that we've ever seen.
What the?
Actually insane. I'm going to go piss real quick.
Yeah, I got to pee too, but wow, brother.
And they didn't just beat him, they made him look silly. Yeah, that is terrifying stuff.
And yeah, taking a look at that, Joe Thieves 1.54, bro. This guy has been fucking unbelievable.
Tell you 1.3. Damn, they did that, and Kleenex had a 0.89.
Unbelievable.
Chat, what's going on?
He might be like
The best in the
He
game?
got it right now.
Best in the game?
something. Everything is
MVP.
going right for that man.
MVP of the tourney?
By far.
If they win?
Dude, he's just
Oh,
he's
yeah, by
been
far.
so
It's gonna be
consistently
close.
just lights out, bro. To do that against Thieves, especially, like, obviously, still got to win the tournament. But right now, you got to tip your hat to Joe Thieves, man, because what he's doing at this tournament has been impressive.
Yeah.
It's been impressive. Luke, Toby, and Jamie took scrap leaving personally. Yeah, I mean, shit, they just came out with some fire.
That definitely had some motivation behind it. Joe's
I mean, none of them left
too.
us.
Came out with the fire.
I don't even know what to say. I mean,
No, I mean it's any given Sunday, guys.
it would not
Everybody
shock
knows
me
that.
if they won the event.
It
like
should
that.
be any given tournament, really, because the way that these guys have been playing has been lights the fuck out.
Yeah, he said they were working on their map pool. They get a protocol map number 1. Come out
Represent.
out of the gates red hot, and that's what you need to do against a team like Thieves. You gotta come out hot, make them start tweaking a little bit. They do it. I just love how they were playing their lives on the map and the teamwork they were using, man. Toronto has a real shot at this if they keep playing like that. And the curse lives on. We still haven't had an undefeated qualifier team win the major since Cold War Faze. Damn. 7-0 qualifier. Top 4 for Thieves. That's how it crumbles, man. These teams are here to play. It's LAN. It's fucking, you got to be on point every series.
I mean, if this proves anything, is that the old saying, LAN is the only thing that matters, continues to prove true.
Yeah, fuck me. Huh. All right, well, now we got our winners finals coming up next.
All right, man.
All right, Matt.
Later. Are you hanging around or are you leaving?
He left.
Oh, he's leaving. We've got our winners finals. Volt, red card, protocol.
Is he
red
riding into
card,
the sunset?
Protocol. Coming up in our second series, winners final. Winner of this, birthed into the grand finals. I don't know, man. Can Vancouver get it done? I think they can.
The Cougars?
I got Vancouver taking this series.
Yo, no bullshit.
Game 5.
I was about to be a bad friend and pick the purple boys before, but I saw Matt sitting here. I'm like, nah, I got Faze. I got Thieves.
But before the series?
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Riley, didn't I point at him?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, true facts, kid. But I looked over, I saw him in a cowboy, and I'm like, man, I don't know if he's got his revolver on him. I'm your Huckleberry.
I got to go pee so bad. I'm
Wow,
sorry.
Johnny Ringo.
Do your thing.
You look like somebody walked all over your grave. Play for blood, remember? Fight's not with you, Holiday. I beg to differ, sir.
Damn.
We started a fight we never got to finish. Play for blood, remember? I was just fooling about.
Yo, chat, am I
I wasn't.
riding? But Joe Thieves might
Points
be
to
the
the
best
chat
in the
who
game.
knows where that quote's from. Sorry, Buzz.
The Esports World Cup is
Good big lavish.
of the Call of Duty League.
That shit is fucking crazy.
I hope that wasn't a booger napkin.
Oh yeah, you sneezing and shit. Yeah, they needed that. They needed Insight to go off as well. I mean, he did. He did more than go off.
Who did?
Insight.
Yeah, I mean, Insight, the tissue is the issue. What are you thinking on this next one? You think the Cougars?
I got Faze. I never really go against the Tiny Terrors, to be honest, unless it's us or maybe sometimes Thieves.
I hear that.
I mean, they're just too consistent to even. The big three.
Tombstone. Look at all my boys knowing fucking ball, yo.
No Dracula today, chat. Only Dracula later, because I was out of there. What do you mean? Think about what? I mean,
yo, let's go play pickleball.
He
I heard
knows
you're
ball.
good. Fucking Teepee, legendary Teepee's here.
Flesh.
Or Pole Chow in the flesh. I'm like, yo, let's go play some pickleball. He said, I'm game. He said, I'm your Huckleberry.
Bro, people are offering me. Someone has offered me $800 for these. The Nate Shot friends and family. I said, no, sir.
I haven't worn mine.
What size?
Someone make me an offer. I haven't even touched mine.
You know what's crazy? I didn't get the friends and family.
What up, T? You good? Good to see you, brother.
Really? Come here. Say what's up, man. Say what's up to the chat, too, man. There he is. Look how
there
big.
He is.
Mr. Fitness leaving me hanging. Unbelievable. Oh, there we go. Yo, let's go play some. Let's go play some. Oh, not on the metallic fives, TP. Not on the metallic fives, dude.
That's only a couple of rocks, man.
Tyler fucking T.
There he is.
How you doing,
boys?
The man with the golden voice in the house, man.
It's cool being at an event, man. Again, this is
What was your
sick.
last event? Like CDL?
Champs?
Okay, that was a good one to go to.
Yeah.
That was great.
Champs
That was a
pretty
great
sick.
one to be at.
What's good, chat? What's up, everybody?
Yeah, this is my chat.
There's a little delay,
The
so
Fremen
they'll
chat over
respond.
here.
Yeah,
Let's see what they're saying.
Yeah.
They're really talking in there. Hold on.
Yeah.
We gotta get some pickleball in, though,
Dude,
man.
let's get
That's my thing right now.
I heard that's all you
play
do.
with you play with Chris and Mason, right?
Yes. Yeah.
That's a
I'm
fun
better
squad.
than Mason, and I don't know who's Chris.
There you go.
Crowdy.
Oh, Crowder. Yeah. Mr. Crowder, of
Hold it or
course.
Oh, there it is.
Is he here, Crowder?
Yeah, he's coaching.
Yeah, he's coaching.
No. Is he here in Texas, or what do you mean?
Oh
you
yeah.
play?
Oh yeah. He lives here now.
Yeah, he
Oh,
lives
I
here
didn't
now.
know that.
Yeah.
For a decent while now.
Well, listen, it sounds to me like you need a fourth. because
Absolutely.
Let
Come
me
through.
know.
I'll text you.
Dude, please.
I try and play like a couple times a week. So
Who's your guys'
let
fourth
me
usually?
fucking know.
just random people.
Really?
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like if it's just you two, we'll mix it up.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if you've seen the pictures of me fucking doing my thing
I've
out
not
there.
seen you
but-
doing your thing.
I've been texting
Yeah.
them. I've been texting
was
him,
like-
Set the Maniac, to start
I've
playing.
seen you guys do like the random videos and tournaments and stuff.
Yeah,
I see
they're
you
like,
doing
they're
your
like,
thing.
yo, let's invite TP. I'm like, get the fuck out of here, man. No ringers.
Yo, Bean's tweet is insane. You saw it?
No, let me see
That's
it.
good,
Let me
Chad.
see it.
Like Scrap was talking shit online in game chat. You'll see it. Just show Bean's tweet, Riley.
He's looking for it.
This is one of those tweets that makes it's just such a just adds something to it, man. Local stud with that 20. Much love. Thank you, bro. Well, on the bright side, our loss was not as bad as
All right, here we go. This is the tweet.
how good Ultra looks. Thank you. Hell yeah, stud. Thank you.
As well as this weapon charm. When you
GG.
GG said T.
next time you boot up, suit up.
I'll tell your players if you make
So Scrap was talking shit online saying you make tough, and then he tweeted hashtag profit.
Damn.
That's crazy.
So wait, is he gonna?
There's no
He
way.
has to.
There's no way
Dude,
he's doubling
if I
that.
make a statement like that,
Gotta
I'm
honor
paying
it.
it.
Can't.
Gotta
If I
honor
make a statement like
Can
that,
you
I'm
imagine?
paying
You
it.
gotta honor
I'd
it.
be so mad.
Dude, and you know what? I'd be a little salty about it. I'll bring all pennies or all quarters. Well, I'm paying it.
But what if Ultra go out and
Sweet, I
win? Then you got to
appreciate you,
double
brother.
his
I think he
50K.
does,
Yeah, that's
No. It was just
That's too much.
shit.
You know, he said I'll double your prize
Listen,
claim
don't
if you
talk,
make top four.
Don't talk no shit. Won't be no shit.
Well, maybe it's
my
personal,
motto.
not the whole team.
Not the whole team, no.
And it's kind of bipolar, right?
Dude,
it's fucking freezing 2 days.
We're back on. What's up, guys? Sorry, we didn't mute out during that song.
TP, who, before the king comes back, who do you got? Who do you got on this upcoming one? And then who do you ultimately have it going all the way?
I think we have to go Faze here. They're just looking a little bit too clean, but like I don't know how Neptune has turned Surge around so much. I think his pace and overall, like, he just looks like a different player. Like, he's had a couple chances in the league again, and I just, you know, I kind of keep up, not as crazy as I used to, but I remember his couple stints last time. He looked good, but nowhere near what he's able to transform this team. So
he elevated everyone.
I would be too surprised if they get back. Oh, look at this.
CDL playing unreal. 04 is now elevated.
Look at this.
Was this planned?
I don't know. They're quick with it.
That's Riley.
Oh.
I think.
Is that you, Riley? Okay.
I was about to say, they put this on the stream.
I was just thinking about Jonas, right?
Uh-huh.
Dude, I was just thinking about Jonas the other day.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
No, me either, man. I hope he's doing well, man.
Right?
Fucking legend. To me, obviously, behind-the-scenes guy.
But yeah, I mean, we got to go Faze here. I think they're looking a little bit too clean. I feel like their map pool, they do this every year, right? Where I feel like they're one of the best teams at staying on top of it, knowing what their weaknesses are. It's like almost annoying to watch how like clean they are with it. But they have a whole process of like, they follow the recipe. It's why their placements are so consistently high until another team can actually like get a deep map pool like they have been able to do. And then I feel like Celium's kind of changed his style a lot.
Yeah, he's
quicker.
You know, he's faster with it, right? And I feel like this game's movement and everything kind of fits his style for sure. I feel like as an AR, you can play a little bit faster with how this game plays.
Because in the beginning, they weren't fucking with Celium.
I know.
Everybody was talking shit.
They were saying drop Celium. I was like,
are you out of your mind?
Crazy. I'll tell you what, I think FaZe is such a good roster, but I mean, you just always hear about their practice. Like, it is, despite how much they've won and how well they place, their practice has never changed.
Yeah.
It's still intense. Everyone's bringing 120% every single day, and it shows in tournaments like this. Honestly, Seth picked Vancouver in this. I picked Faze. Most of us picked Faze. Vancouver is a very tough team to beat right now.
Seth, let me know you want to boot me off.
As soon as it starts.
I think FaZe Toronto. I think we're going to see FaZe Toronto now. One of those like old school Cold War rivalry matchups.
Toronto's looking hot, especially after a win like that. I think they ride that wave.
I don't understand. I can't believe they just dominated Thieves like that.
If FaZe win this, they got to be nervous.
I saw them winning the Surge, but to dominate 250 to 115 and then 3-0 control against the best control team in the game, I just couldn't believe it.
How mad's Nate shot?
He wasn't happy.
No, it can't be good.
He was not happy.
It can't be good at all.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do?
We look like fucking bots.
I was talking to Seth, and I'm like, yo, how would you feel how would you have felt if whenever we didn't win and I came out and I was fucking out there just fucking wilding out on
y'all?
Dude,
it'd be crazy. Like, dude, settle down, settle down, man.
Seth's a spiteful motherfucker, man.
I kind of like the accountability, though.
Yeah,
I feel like with a lot of these teams, like that's kind of what you need sometimes, especially maybe a little bit OD sometimes.
Nah,
but
that's what I like. Go finish it.
Yeah. Anyways, like sometimes I feel like it depends on the team and the players, right? I feel like some people kind of see that and like they take that in stride and like use that as fuel, and then other players maybe not so much. Kind of like relax a little bit.
There's the man right there.
Hey, good times.
That's my favorite. That's my favorite white jersey of all time.
It's clean. It's clean. Man, that tournament, man. Oh, if we didn't choke that payload. Oh, it brings me back.
The last champs. What I was saying about Nate is that, like, what I like about him is that everything's about the show for him, right?
Yes.
Obviously, he's clearly passionate about his team. He himself a competitor for so many years. So the accountability factor of it, doing it the way that he does it, making it a part of the show, like, I'm okay with it.
Yeah.
Seth would not be okay with it, though. He would not be okay with it.
I don't think so either. You're gonna start tweeting crazy?
Well, first of all, I'm not, he'd fucking say some shit about me. And
Nate just talks about them like I would talk to TJ. I'd be like, holy fuck, you're terrible.
Yeah.
Like, just that casual bullshit, but it's coming from the owner of the org.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Draza gonna get dropped.
They get 3-0, they go to Twitter, and they tweet these guys suck.
I love it. More spice.
More spice indeed. I don't know, man. Faces looking so. I mean, they always look good, obviously, right?
They're so clean.
Yeah. But the fact that they had, I mean, bro, that one ace on Vault from one fucking dude. Obviously, yes, it's simple. One dude fucking to turn it around to this level, winning a fucking major, fucking still continuing to fucking dominate. I mean, man, props to them.
I mean, Simp's so good, it's like almost boring at this point.
That's what Nate was saying. He's like, I can't wait till this motherfucker retires.
Bro,
the guy's got to relax.
When he retires, there's gonna be another fucking, like, there's gonna be 3 more little fucking crack kids out there just fucking more insane. He's just gonna keep getting crazy.
His dominance is just like normalized now. Like if I popped a crazy 3-piece, Twitter's like, methods. He does it. There's no one tweeting. It's just like it's normal now. It's like just whatever.
Get ready to make some noise.
Yeah, no, they're dominant for sure.
They get booed every single event, every single time. Just the nicest guys you've ever meet in your life.
Have you ever
getting booed? Like, why?
Have you heard of the FU Draza yet? Or no, right? Wait, has it been here? Like,
I don't know about here.
Yeah, I do. I joined the other day.
Oh, yeah.
I always join. Watch, I'll join right now if they started. I don't give a fuck. I just like to feel involved.
Atlanta Faze always
I know them as like the villains. It's kind of funny.
Surge 2 times in a row now. It's been a tough
Yo, why does it? Do you know why he points at the shoes?
I think he's like phasing. I think he's doing like the Faze down, right? Isn't he doing like the Faze logo or something?
No, because when he was on Thieves, he used to point at the shoes too.
I don't know why. Maybe I don't know. He usually has custom shoes.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, his girl makes custom shoes every event, doesn't she? I think something like that.
Well, fuck, man. Those, I mean, she snaps because they're all fucking dope. I mean,
dude, Neptune is walks out like Patrick Bateman.
Dude, what I was gonna say too is Abuza is looking fucking insane.
Decimate Senior.
Decimate Senior, that's good.
CDL, Evil Scump, Decimate Senior, and Young Clay.
Young Clay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
those are hard.
Wait, is that this event?
So good.
Oh yeah, those are hard.
His girl for real makes these?
Yeah, she does. I think she makes them every time.
So good. No wonder he points at him and like blows him a kiss and shit.
And Abuza's gonna bring that energy. If there's any upset that could happen on that stage right now, it could be in this matchup.
What did you do, Hector?
I agree with you wholeheartedly.
What the hell's in there?
Now it's time to head into the series.
No food.
Texas, make some noise for your casters. It's Merc and Maven.
I appreciate all the love, chat. It's good to see you guys. It's good to see you guys, man. I know I'm not in kind of the circle that much anymore, but we're still grinding out here, baby.
For this. And listen, we've seen the memes. Like for me in this series, like you've seen all the 480p Scump when looking at Nasty. It's hilarious and all, but like in this series, he's been 4K Scump. Like he has been God for whatever reason. He dropped plus
wow.
50
It's awesome to see Handsome Joe and Clint Maven Evans still doing it, man.
Oh yeah.
Kind of the beginning
The
of
boys.
this resurgence for Surge.
Yeah, I mean, it was the first match in the stage.
Man, they've been a casting duo for long.
Is that still your squad? Like when Verdes comes back,
I hope
is
so.
that still your
I
squad?
hope so. They kind of stopped playing COD for a bit. I'm like, what do I do now?
You're just getting cheated on. Hacked on the
Seriously.
entire-
I can't blame them. That Warzone's been
We gotta hop on some Warzone with you one day.
Absolutely. I think everyone's gonna be back for at least a bit for Verdes. Check it out. You know.
I'm just praying some anti-cheat shit drops the day Verdes drops, and I'm just like, yes.
And I mean, when you talk about the run for Faze,
Because I played Warzone with my IRLs the other day. I had a good ass time, bro.
Good.
Yeah, I actually did. No lie.
It plays all right now. When you're not
It was smooth.
spin-botted, bro.
Yeah.
Like, it is
I
what
had
it
a
is.
good ass time.
speed bumps have really been Surge over the past season.
Yeah, I think April 3rd.
They've been lights out against everybody else. Why do I say lights out?
Here we go.
We talk about these
Atlanta
hard points.
Faze, Vancouver
Faze boys,
Surge,
it's
maybe
gonna be a
another
20 to 50
potential
point game. They've been very tight hard points.
upset. I mean, do you call Vancouver beating Faze an upset here? We just saw Thieves get dominated 3-0 bound for the tournament for Red Hot Ultra.
Weird stuff happening. You never know.
I would be pretty, maybe not shocked, but it'd be pretty insane to see a Vancouver Surge versus Toronto Ultra winners final.
I mean, especially in a hard point.
Or no, not winners final. Sorry.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
You know,
but like, I feel like if any team can take a hard point, like the pace that these dudes are playing at, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's why I looked at it. He thought it was fine.
Winning success,
Oh,
like
that's
winning
pizza.
conditioning being hard point, but here we are.
Yeah.
Will the Surge be
I bet.
good enough? But let's do it. Winners bracket final.
All right, chat. I'll hang out for like a little bit of this map, and then I'll head on out so you can have the king back.
Have your Grace back.
Yeah.
His Grace.
On one side for Faze,
Yo,
you're
hit
trying
my
to
mute button.
cement this legacy you have.
Thank you, thank you.
This
Yes, sir.
legacy of maybe the greatest team of all
Let's see
time.
how
And
this-
for Surge, this is 4 guys looking for their first land.
Thanks,
Could
Riley.
not be more different this
It's
matchup.
something that we should have known a long time ago.
last series, right? LA Thieves know, people know.
All right, I too am going for Faze, but again, the Cougars are
EvoBoZe
not too far.
3-1. I shouldn't have spoke on him.
Draws there off to a 2-0 start. Maybe a
Could've
big
went
deal
at it
there. Just the
nasty.
last couple of series with draws, he's had.
I just want to know if we're going to see a Game 5 all weekend long. There's not been a single Game
You know the
5
map
all
set for
weekend.
this? You know the rest of the map?
Extra SMG on a map like
vault.
Red
And
card
while there we
search.
go,
Red
forward
card
arcs starting to
search.
get loud.
Yeah, I
Proto
think Droz
control?
comes in this team to help change the culture here for these guys on
Not even
Sunday.
sure.
We know they've been
I know red
running
cards
through
next.
it
I forget it.
sometimes. The hiccup comes on Sunday. It's called the Silver Surfers. Yes, it's been impressive. You've been
Shots
to a
at
lot
the
of
same.
finals, but
Ooh.
can you actually close it out?
5-2
Droz
for
comes in to help
04.
them with that.
Neptune
So
0-3
far, so
though.
good.
Like you
As
need
Droz
Neptune
up
in a
to
series
5-0.
like this.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, one of these
Oh,
matchups goes to
yes.
time.
That's the only
right?
way.
So
You're
don't
in
be
a-
too shocked. Keep an eye on that play clock throughout it, but we'll focus
Damn.
on your first
Oof.
big P2.
Ball, red card.
Faze been such a
Oh,
strong
Proto,
team.
red
Kinda
card.
get
Proto,
thrown
right
in the water
in
here
the
early. The
Yeah,
break
if
is
Surge don't win this
Well, they
first
just
one,
hit
I
Joe
think
down.
it's going to
You and
be.
Nasty just pretty much hold that
gonna be a
heady,
quick
and
one.
he has the crossfire. So Faze, they did not get pushed towards palm trees, out towards Cat.
I'll
It's
tell
a
you
couple
what's
early
like,
kills.
obviously
It's now
talent's one
3
thing. With the
more
teamwork for teams like
for
Vancouver and
Surge.
Ultra,
Well,
it just
it's gonna
goes
be
to
all
show,
full dead.
like,
have
you
them spawning
play
in
the game the right
28
way. You
seconds
play
left.
hard
will
kills,
take
you
that.
shoulder
Now, what do Faze
correctly.
wanna do? We fight and
You can
scrap.
beat these
Are we rotating
super teams,
towards
quote
Arda? Looks like
unquote.
Sip, he is gone. The rest of the players
And right
maybe
now,
gonna
the kill
stay
feed's
for a
all
bit.
Surge. Look at number
But a
6,
great
though.
break
Sip's
there
able to
on
skate
this
through,
P2
right?
from
Going to
Surge.
try and stabilize that side of the map for the upcoming P3, P4 rotation.
One good MC there.
Yeah, Surge broke in front right there pretty easily, surprising.
It ran right through, no issue.
Course of this P3, but he's going to have some pressure starting to brew now. Is leaving the old par point will be Surge.
Uh-oh.
Neptune on 4 straight.
GG's,
Great start
boys.
from
This is
04, who has been a different beast here on land when you
Imagine.
talk about the respawns. Sympho going to get picked. It's a big gunfight win for Nasty.
Yeah,
so
good
keep an
kills
eye on
from
him.
Faze.
Likely going to flip spawns. That's exactly
Dude, I
what's
wonder
gonna
what
happen.
sensitivity
He'll
they
spawn
play
two of
on.
his teammates out already. That's one of the big gunfight
Because I think that's
wins.
what's
He's
wrong with
been
my
crucial in this matchup.
my game. I'm not using their sensitivity.
1.6, 1.7
probably. Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I'm on 1.62.
I'm on 1.75.
Damn, you sniper.
I think MC is probably high, like 1.8, 1.75.
I copy Cell's sense for some reason. He does like the faster horizontal. I kind of like that. It's weird, but it's good.
Yeah, I mean, everyone wants to have left side control early, but more often than not, we're going to flip a couple of times before we actually get to the P4.
I mean, Faze just
What, 15 or so
flipped
points
the map,
between
so
them.
good play from
Nothing
them.
Too crazy. Faze just trying to keep Surge at the point.
Yep,
make
you got
sure
a free
they
life
keep
there.
doing
You
what
can
they do
push
so
mid,
well.
you're gonna
He
spawn
talked
back
about
art.
just soaking up some free time at a, I don't know, split heavy hard point. With 5 seconds left, these are the big gunfights now. Next hard point, ready
Okay,
to
2
pop.
players spawn out though. So look at number 4 and 8. 2 players from Faze spawn out. 04 finds the big one.
There's a free break.
This is Vancouver's. With Hill White though, I wonder if okay, spawn's coming in cool.
Chance maybe to hit the gap, but the fire
They
already
got
going
that
to be there
cross
for
though.
the ARs of
It should be
Surge.
free.
There you go, dude. That's how you play it now.
That's a huge swing right there.
That's big, man. Faze
That
at the
Faze
wrong
actually
time.
threw right there. Yeah, 2 spawning out like that. And they spent all that time flipping the map too.
Break this spot, but now can they hold on?
Holy shit.
Number 7 has a timing if he goes.
Now just soaked it up.
Might be able to get number 3 in the back. When they get around the wall,
Yeah, got one.
Nasty's gonna get taken down. Maybe a chance here for Faze.
Huge double from
BZ.
BZ.
Man,
Wow.
we have been critical of 04 at times, just with his online
Good
play.
little scrap
consistency,
time.
Don't do
his
it. Okay, I was
response,
gonna say, don't
also
climb
talk
out of
about
it.
where they're
Good
playing
little
online.
I mean, that's just plays like that. Like a BZ just single-handedly saved them like a 30-point swing. Wild. So good.
So right now, look, I mean, the gun's really not that hot for Faze. Not as hot as you'd like to see him if you're a Faze fan.
As close as it is,
Let me hear an early listening. I know you guys hear me.
Lead with some really great breaks. For Faze, you're probably thinking just a couple of mistakes and we're in a much better spot.
Yeah, just early holds, right?
Yeah,
early holds at P2 for
30-point
Faze,
lead
and
heading to P1.
The hill doesn't pop yet, but you just die at the wrong time. if you're
14 and
Faze
5 for
on that
04.
P4
Minute in time as
rotation.
well.
But yeah,
Literally
14
doing it
and
all
5
for
and 04.
Vancouver right
Honestly,
now.
he struggled individually in this matchup versus Faze, right? He would love to play better versus them, and he's doing it right now on a Sunday.
Oh, he is. It is not the names you saw in the online match.
Dude, this will be a good P1 hold if they can swing it over too.
Ooh, they're going to pull away from this.
Yeah,
Neptune's starting to heat up too. He had a slow start. Already even again.
You'll take
This is
all
good.
this time. You're building this lead on Vault. Things looking so good for Surge.
This is bad for Faze. Faze are kind of forced to try and break this P1.
don't challenge
And then
that.
Vancouver can use
I
it
didn't
to
see
try and
BZ
flip
back
him.
there.
That time might be now.
They
There's a
broke
big
P2
wave,
last
20
time.
seconds remaining, so you do have time to get out of
This is
your
good for Faze now. Finally a chance. Everybody's spawning out R for Vancouver.
Cut the reinforcements. Make it
MC
not
heating
easy
up.
rotation over towards P2. Surge though, you got a significant lead. You're up
And
about 60. You're
Yoberson.
feeling good. 04 is leading the way. I want to hear the comms from Vancouver Surge.
Here we go. Told you they can hear me.
Nice, one on time. I'll beat you one on time, okay?
Where's the booster from? Oh, man. The pride of Belgium.
Back. Got mine in my back. The back, two. That's on the back. Keep back right. I beat you back right, chill. Back right. I don't have time. Last one. One time, busy back right. Save right. Right dead. One time. Okay. Yo, don't flip. Yeah. I'm on HP. Bucket cap. One's gonna be me. Cast it, one shot. One's gonna be me. Yeah, hold right. Yeah, it should be. He's already right.
Here they come.
I'm on him. Go. Mid line cut on you. Line cut, 1 HP. 1 HP line cut, under you. Yo, Team was under you. No, I don't. Okay. Yeah, mid down.
Oh my god. Fucking melted him.
Yo, close and lights. One HP mid dog, okay? He's lay down on the step. Yeah, stay down. Nice, stay down, watch mid dog.
Oh, came back for more. Jesus, evil bows.
Yeah, I'm gonna try.
Make sure we control men.
I'm watching my left. Yeah, I'll get cat. Right side is still kind of open. Okay. Top go, that can, bro. One shit, top go. Don't die. Yeah. Yo, it was cat. Hold my line. Yeah, I'll try, give me a second. I'll watch it, I'll do it for line, okay? No, left open. Line.
Two running up taxi.
I'll try to left. Yeah, I'll go left. Two on left.
It's a good setup for Vancouver.
Two on the left.
Still a tight one. The play clock.
This is a good setup here, and this is their chance to really take an 80-point lead. Oh my god, this guy just crossed right.
I don't know why no one ever looked.
Okay, luckily they're getting kills though, and Faze was walking out mid.
Okay, they just got kind of lucky there. That was insane.
Like 04 was calling it, but no one fucking picked it up.
All 4 players are here, but
luckily they
don't give these guys a chance, Vancouver.
They're going to get on through. They have 2 players in the hill. Someone's going to go on the pitch. That is a slow game from him and Draza, especially off that start from Draza.
Yeah, that can't be a break that easy. That's crazy.
Damn, he was spamming the call too.
They should be up 60.
That's your chance to really blow the game.
Yeah, you can't let him back in like that.
And listen, when you have Simp 13 and 20 and Draza 11 and 21, this is like a must-win map. Like you cannot afford to lose a map when only 2 players from Faze are shooting their normal way. And Abizi's only +1. It's not even like he's takeover. But don't let this kid heat up. Because Plankton will fucking. Here he goes.
As he came alive with a 12 spray to call
then his diamonds just dance on you post-series. Just like this prick, multi.
Out of him, but maybe that'll get him heated up. And with this early time, maybe we got a lead change looming. Faze starting to roar.
Yeah, and again, just that play clock, you would have to imagine. I mean, no one's even close to 200 quite yet.
It might be. We'll see if it becomes interesting.
Yeah, it might just come down to that P2. Last time, Faze did such a better job with the early onslaught from Surge. That's how they got back into this game. It's going to be a couple of dead now for Faze. Surge on the hill, just chipping away.
Chipping away is right. Taking a route around the back will be Abizi. We'll see if they're able to pick this up. They go to pick it up. They pick it up perfectly.
Huge win.
Nice job by Neptune.
We're getting a lot of time on P1, both of them.
Shuts down the route and continue to get this time. It's been fantastic time here at P1. You'll likely have an early
Here he goes.
P2 again, but
Kid's
it's not
gross.
gonna be a clean one.
Here he goes.
3-piece from that.
Flipped.
Your Vancouver Surge spawning out in Narnia is going to be Atlanta Faze. They're all the way out in Art and trying to cross. Neptune's got the angle, and he's shutting them down. The ARs, the subs, everybody doing it right for him.
All right, can Vancouver hold a P2 here?
Fantastic spot to
Damn, Naste.
That was a huge win too, bro.
They gotta push it.
I mean, yeah, look how much space they're taking.
You gotta take 4 gunfights to even get close.
You're gonna have to fight Nep twice now before you can even touch the hill.
This shouldn't do much.
Pushed out he was.
It's going to be the first. The call out to Nasty, but Nasty takes
Big
down
double.
2.
I just don't want to go fight right now.
Throughout the year, can 04 hang on? Trying to
04.
Come on, 04.
Over 2 minutes on the hill as well. The man is doing it all.
Holy shit, he's 30 and 18 with 2 minutes of time.
I mean, this is a legacy match for him right now.
Oh man, you should have been throwing that out.
Yeah, right. Snooze on that.
Good hold though.
Bro, their ability to not fucking chow anything, like neither team is like sticking around, but especially Surge.
Fuck you, Draza!
He loves it. You're quick on that.
I just like getting involved, man.
He has a hellstorm to work with. P4.
Honestly, this game should be over. If Surge didn't blow that hold,
so he just
should be already done.
Just take your time. This is what we talked about. 219. Every single
Okay, I mean, Jesus, these guys look unreal. 31 and 19 from
At that time,
04.
it should be this should be closeout time here.
2+ minutes, man.
Just keeps literally spawn trapping the bed.
This is what good teams do. They take that much space on you. They literally have 2 waves before you can get your one in. This guy, if you kill him in your base, you have to. He's going to spawn up and have another chance to kill you before you can even pass the midway point.
Pinch again.
He's picking up cuts as well, but not
Played
able to
incredible.
win the fight. 14 points now needed. You need
It's such good play.
insane to go right for you right now.
Now, this map is over.
I mean, the Lissidon too, like on this specific hard point, like they are so on top of like making sure no one's getting through middle or right. Like that's
Look at this,
person
yeah.
to give us some time,
Look at
whatever.
this. You're forced to sprint now, and three have to just camp and wait. Number 7 is sitting duck
Stuck in
bottom
middle.
bar.
Yeah. Easy. Another SR.
Draza, 19 and 31. Probably the best AR in the game as of late, having a very, very tough map 1 in the winners final.
Here comes the big break opportunity. A couple players maybe getting through or not. The BoZe trying to dip, dive, and snap as he's getting
GG. Damn. Almost a 100-point win for Vancouver.
And
04 on his feet.
Crazy part is like that could have been like a 100-point club if they didn't mess up some of those easy holds, dude. Kind of wild. They're looking insane. Their hard point's nutty.
Crazy.
I mean, toss it all up to any given Sunday.
Wow.
That's good pace.
Oh, yeah, they're vibey right now, too.
They are vibey.
There's Rambo. Way to get together, brothers.
Brothers.
Faze is search and control, though. I don't know.
Yeah,
you
that's
know.
the issue. Can you, I mean, if they go up 2-0, I think it might be over.
Yeah.
Because I think Surge is a good S&D team, but Faze is just...
Yeah.
They're always
Hey,
just
Surge had to
insane.
work to get there. Faze just kind of start there.
100%. All right, y'all. I'll let Sethy get back on.
Thank you so
right,
much,
brother.
T.
See you guys.
Always a pleasure,
absolute
my man.
pleasure,
Always a
my man.
pleasure. Hit me up about that.
Yes,
Still
sir.
got the same
Yeah,
number,
we got to
man.
link up. We got to link up for sure.
You got
gotta get some
the
boys
info
on
for the
there.
after party tonight and all that?
No.
All right, cool. I'm going to text you right now.
All right, bet. Sounds good. Good to see you guys. Chat.
Peace, brother.
Miss you guys. Love you guys. Keep supporting the boys. Enjoy the event.
All right, man. Thank you. Legendary Tyler TP Paul Chow up in the house.
Right after that, so now you're in the driver's seat.
All right, T.
Legend.
Be safe, bro.
You already are. I mean, I think for a lot of people, you know, Faze are probably the favorite here, just based on the fact they won the last major, they won EWC.
Damn, chat. I didn't expect that.
So on and so forth. But in this particular matchup, as of late, it has been all Surge, and now they've got to have even more confidence.
Sorry, I'm trying to send my dad a gift card for his birthday real quick.
Oh, yeah? What you hitting them with?
They're going to Hell's Kitchen in AC soon, so I'm trying to...
Atlantic City? I've never been.
AC, the good old-fashioned AC, where you win, you drive 2 minutes down the street, and the mob comes takes their money back.
When they're just earning all of this time, this is when Neptune, yeah, he's going to find it. You see Nasty working up the mini-map, flips it.
If I see this come down a tunnel, I'm like, well, I grab my spear! Nah, it's a scary man.
I'll tell you that.
Hey.
100%.
I don't want to say that I told you so, Vancouver Surge.
Hey, listen, I'm not
Cougars.
shocked that Vancouver beat Faze. I just think Faze showed a win. But what do I
Well,
know,
we'll
man?
see this S&Ds.
I mean, dude, again, toss it up to fucking all teams showing up differently at these sort of events, man.
Hey, I mean, fuck me. I just watched that whole map from back there. Teep was doing my job so well. I was like,
He did indeed.
He came over. He's like, it's all good, man. You can go back on. I'm like, hey, you want to sit on there for map 2? You can stay right there. I haven't been able to watch any matches from up here.
What's he like? Hold on, let me get my agent on the phone. Here you go.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Get back. I'll come back. But yeah, Vancouver, dominant map number 1, bro. That was suffocating from them, man.
Yeah, that was
Faze
dominant.
couldn't do shit.
I mean, 04 just went insane.
Yeah, that was insane. Huckleberry said, Merc and Maven casting in the background and Teep on the couch. All is right in the world. Yeah, shouts out Tyler for coming by, man.
Absolutely.
Absolutely. You guys fuck with him on here? I was looking at the chat while I was watching. Everybody was saying I was looking more handsome today, which is fucked up. And trust me, I was taking notes.
All I said was your biceps were looking bigger than usual.
Well, yeah, I like to conceal my guns because I don't want people to...
Conceal and carry.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, of course.
I'm fucking jacked.
The intimidation.
Yeah. But map number 2 coming up. What's map number 2 again? We got a red card coming up. Okay. But in all of their series online, I'm pretty sure Vancouver was getting the better of them on Vault Hardpoint. So that's where it kind of comes in, where we're like, yo, best of 5, Vancouver could take them out. But best of 7, do they have a deep enough map pool?
That's what I'm saying.
To play with a team like Faze.
But I mean, honestly, the team that I was really scared of teams being able to beat in a best-of-7 is Thieves because of those 2 controls. And now with Thieves being out, I definitely think like a Red Hot Ultra, Red Hot Surge, that they could win a best-of-7 against Faze, bro.
Yeah.
And Ultra is fucking terrifying after what I just watched them do.
That's what I was saying.
You do not want to lose this series.
I might say I got Toronto winning
down.
right now. But like I already picked Faze, but after what I was not expecting that Ultra team to show up like that. Beans going crazy, Joe Deceives, I mean literally looking like the best player in the game as of that series. Who knows? Honestly, this is like a 3-sided coin flip. I can see any 3 of these teams winning this tournament right now.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to imagine a 3-sided coin.
You know what I mean? It's just like just cut it down 3 ways.
No, actually, unless if you make it thick enough, you can land on the side.
Yeah, what side is Surge on the same side that
Do we think
Thieves
there's
are on?
PC shit going on here?
I don't know. Well, Thieves got rocked. I think Surge are on the same side that Toronto were on.
They are.
Are they?
Wow.
Could you imagine?
They've got a little extra bandwidth over there.
They got the blue cords. Whoa.
All right, here we go. Map number 2, red card Surge.
You know, working towards an
Yo, who went to Uchi? Was it Uchiba last night? Uchiko?
Just us 2, nameless and study.
Hell yeah. Yo, how come they don't got that steak fucking nigiri yet?
Everything was a little different. They do.
The Gallo Toro, they
it
got
wasn't the same.
At
Uchiko.
Here in
They have,
Plano?
yeah. It's called Gallo Toro, yeah.
Gallo Toro.
And they got that with the rice.
Gallo Toro. And with the rice?
Oh yeah, they had like a garlic rice. You could add the Gallo Toro to it, like a
I
little
wish I
side
lived in
dish.
Tokyo, man. It calls me back every time I'm on Instagram.
You know I'm ready, man.
Just says come back. And I'm
Trying to read things on
I'm back.
You're just playing retake.
All right, 4v4. Slow round here developing.
I
Faze
feel like
trying to push A.
we see Faze play red card Search nearly every single series. What's Faze's Search veto? Do they have an auto or is it?
I don't
Is
know.
it team to team?
Swarm on this quick. Did Simp get out of this alive?
I feel like we don't see Faze play Hasi a
It
lot.
looks like he's been able to back up.
Don't mind this frag here.
Yup, good damage. Grenade smoke.
how come? What?
Grenade smoke gets Simp out of there.
Good win.
Still, that clock's ticking. Got to win some fights here.
Get out
Sell
of
with
there.
the big
MC
one.
got to get out of there. Nice.
Yeah, that was a big
Round
fight
one
by
Faze.
MC.
Faze able to strike first. BZ doing his job.
Envious with a 5. He's always good for it. What's up,
Always
big
good
Envious?
for a 5.
Hell yeah, baby.
Oh, we go for a fizzle. For shizzle.
Thank you very much, my man.
I feel like he got beat up. He looked like he got ripped right there.
Who
I mean, yeah, he got headshot.
He had a tough map 1,
That's
right?
sort of your
Yeah.
first offensive default, right? If you're Faze, I mean, you and I know what they're doing.
But it's a
So
big
you get
round for
victory
Faze.
there, and that's always a good
Hey,
thing.
you lose
Just now
first
you
map,
make
win
some
Search.
adjustments off of that.
Who
Try to
cares?
read the map.
Right back in
tried
that.
to go on towards the flank, but Abizi was able to pick him up.
Yeah, I mean, you knowing something.
Take that, take that, take that.
Once and remember, I need to see something about 20 times before I understand.
All right, let's see what
Yeah.
Vancouver does on their own.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I was just singing some Diddy.
Oh, hey, yo.
Bro, you never heard of that song?
It'll be nasty. Playing towards that position where we saw BZ.
Come on, Uncle.
Kind of a similar workup like we saw on the other
Jesus,
side of it.
Unk.
You know we don't
Come on, Tio.
talk about that.
Hey, yo, Tio.
BZ's going quick.
Look at number 7. Look at number 7. It's a
Base
BZ.
shot was hanging out with the uncle.
Oh, Simp drops one in a Booza's
Uncle
lap.
Tito, that is.
Yeah, a double Tito to start the day,
I
and they
wonder
get
if his
3-0.
cousin Tassa's coming.
I'm about to text him.
I texted him too.
About to say sorry, brother. Fuck.
I said that's fucking super cool that both Zinni and Boz got your friends and family shoe. But the real sneakerhead?
I got him too.
No, the blue ones?
Yeah.
Fuck out of here.
2-0 Faze. Yeah, I got it.
Dude, oh my
He sent me
God.
2 of them.
Oh,
Really?
Faded up. Faded up. I got Hector's pair. I just didn't give it to him.
You're not an 11.5, are you?
Nah, he's a size 7.
No, she's 11.
I could fit an 11.5.
I
usually
can
wear
fit in
11 though.
I can fit in a 16 too, but it doesn't mean, you know what I mean?
Okay, 2-0 Faze though. That's Squidward?
Anytime it was sort of your default setup, Faze.
Now SpongeBob.
The Falcons, the Marani.
Innovate.
Offensive hits, just flying at stuff like through lobby.
All right, here we go. 2-0 Faze.
Earlier, someone came up for a sig. He said no batting.
Yeah, but felt like Faze
For the
got under
Yankees.
Roberts,
How about
It's
two?
not leaving really any openings to allow the playmakers to find anything like your Euro 4.
Signature, not a cigarette.
Yes, of course. Little Marlboro Red action. Get your fucking lungs.
Camel Crush
I
action
smoked
before
one
the
cig in
event.
my life. Never touched one ever again.
From the Faze side.
What do you say? I smoked
You are
it.
going to have Celium on the
It smoked you.
It was a one and done. I said,
It
I'm
smoked
done
you.
with that. Yeah, it smoked me.
Yeah, that shit smoked you.
First time I had a cigarette was when I was 4 years old in the back of my dad's blue fucking Ford F-150.
4 years old?
My aunt said, hit this. Well, she didn't say it like that. Obviously. I was 4 years old, 1984.
Then Pine Park was born.
My uncle used to always keep Budweiser.
Never
in the
smoked a
fridge.
cigarette again in my life.
I stole one and locked myself in the bathroom and was trying to like start drinking the Budweiser, trying it. I was probably like 8.
And it wasn't a full cigarette. It was just a try. And it worked because I never smoked a cigarette again in my life.
Okay,
2-0.
3-0. You just missed a whole last round.
I meant 3-0. I apologize.
Yeah, Pop. That's all right, Pop. Ain't worry about it.
Bespoke, man.
Faze, beautiful teamwork there. Celium's watching over him. I got your overextension. Draza just licking it. Bada bing, bada boom. Faze 3-0. Rolling here, map number 2. Rolling.
Which now that I think about it, my pops had a fucking blue Ford F-150 in the 80s in Mexico. How the fuck did he get it there? Who'd he get it from? Let me ask you.
Who'd you get that shit from?
How'd you get it?
Riley with a 10. He said, let's go Surge. That's Riley on a burner.
He's going to say, don't you worry
Thank you for
about
the
that,
10,
son.
Absolutely what that was. I know you have the bomb heady there, but still.
Can we get a Let's Go Riley chant started? Let's go Riley.
And this is what we're kind of talking about before. I mean, he had a
Should
great
we?
map 1.
They can't hear me up here,
Let's
can
go
they?
Fowler.
I didn't get to get a chance started this event, bro.
Fucking choke.
I can't now. I mean, what am I supposed to do?
His mark in S&D felt the second he came into
Let's go watch party, Trent?
Let's go watch party.
Bring back Scum. Bring back Scum.
And the crowd goes fucking mild.
Brings in with you.
Well, Mark, you don't have to follow me up there.
S&D Coach Bose.
Now we're getting ready to party. 4 wants to go. Cell gonna get tagged.
No watch party.
Able to shut down 2. It's falling apart quickly. Here for Surge.
Sim finds 2. This is just falling apart for these gentlemen here in the map 2.
It can be over towards B.
Okay.
Swarm. Nil.
They're warming up. See, this is the thing. The second that they start fucking, turning up like this, it makes the team that just beat them doubt themselves and say, holy fuck, they warmed up. Now that they are, this is really how good they are.
Nah, that's just how Surge goes sometimes, man. Sometimes you win a map 1 hardpoint, you have so much confidence that sometimes you start making bonehead plays in Surge because you're like, they ain't fucking with me.
We're gunning them.
And then you die in a search, you throw your team around, which I don't really think is happening right here. I think they're just getting outplayed.
This is Faze map.
That is very true, Dumpster.
I'm not sure, bro.
Okay.
I meant Dumper.
Dumpster? Yeah, Mark, you're play hating on me right now, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's on me. That's on me. I'll be 5 gifted.
Call that they don't have a stack there.
You want me 5 gifted? Yo, Mark's feeling good right now. What the hell? Throwing out gifted.
Play hating on you live.
Yeah, right.
It's not my fault.
I know you'd never do that.
Said Dumpster.
For Atlanta Faze.
All right, here we go, though. Does he slips under him. Who is that? Somebody slips under him. That's Nep. Does he get traded?
Cell, I think, should trade that out pretty quickly.
Nope, no trade from Cell. Nep gets through.
Oh,
shit.
Beautiful round from Vancouver.
Almost
Don't play
turns
with
on.
MC, though. They won't.
All right, 4-1. Stop the bleeding for now, but it might be a little too late. 4-1 lead here.
Kind of got through, but it looked like it was early pressure kind of from Draza to BZ as they were working up towards camera.
He says a GMC pickup, actually, and he says he painted it blue for his dad.
Watch a lot of different angles, but again, just sort of switching up the timings, and I think he does there. So quick on the flank, they're cut off guard.
I wasn't doing shit as a kid, man, besides playing COD.
You wish you were smoking cigarettes at 4 years old and shit? Same ants,
My dad would say, Anthony,
you got to watch multiple.
you're on the lawns today. I said, no, I'm fucking not. I'm playing World at War. I'm on high rise. Pause the game. I fucking can't, Dad. What don't you realize? We've had this combo 45 times.
It's multiplayer.
I cannot pause the game.
Oh my God. Mark, come here. Pause the game.
I don't care. Pause it. I can't.
On the Faze side, they're able to deal
God,
with that.
always made me mad that he could beat me up too if he would like. Nothing I could even do.
Those same ants are the ones that made me watch The Exorcist at that young age also.
It's a good one. Oh.
Never watched a scary movie
again. Okay, hold on. Might be 2 in a row here for Vancouver.
Oh, shit.
Got him.
Let's lock in. Let's lock in.
Nep activates. 3v1 here. Sim, blast alive. Don't play with him.
Onto the back line and Cell. Just opens up everything for you.
Yeah, and then 04 able to play his life, right? And just sort of wait for his teammates to get there. So you're thinking maybe Draza has a kill.
He's got a sub. This is going to be tough.
Or at least
not for him.
Trade, but doesn't happen, so
he's not clutching this.
Yeah, they're going to make this so hard. Throw shoulders at stage.
50 gifted each. He clutches this. I want nothing in return. Just a good friend.
Okay.
Please, Sim.
Here we go, Sim.
Legacy.
Probably more opportunities to take a sub fight.
Watch him two-piece these guys at arches.
Come here. Oh my God. Almost gunned him out of his gaming chair.
All right, 2-4. 2 in a row for Vancouver.
starting to
making some adjustments. They're taking it to him now.
It seems like they're starting to play with
There's
a little bit of
another
pace.
there's another SMG out there that was able to shoot at a distance with the SMG.
Yeah, that's
He plays Claw too, right?
Play Claw too.
That's right.
And then right there gets first blood.
Black Tower CTF methods.
Well, we normally don't see that, right? He loves to just play his
Nah.
life. He's so
Way
difficult
before his
to
time.
take down.
That's his gimmick. Wants to be the hardest kill in the league.
No, Riley, it was not him either.
He was a beast at BO1 as well.
Tommy Paparazzi, how you doing?
How you doing?
J-Cap? The Teal X?
Put in Kaplan.
He was dirty at Black Ops 1.
Black Ops
that
1,
guy's multi.
like fucking insane.
That guy's been multi since he was 14. I don't know how.
And it seems like even now, when he's not having his best game.
All right, 2-4, 2 in a row for Vancouver.
It was those cosmic brownies.
Shit's hit.
So
I'll bring
Faze
those
back
up.
that spot
Every
from round
lapse.
1, but this time subbing hand, yeah?
Yeah, it looked like they were trying to catch someone maybe on an early flank. Neptune just sort of hanging out around
And you notice a bit of a change of pace here. 2 rounds for Vancouver. Slow offense for Faze, just playing some information.
Don't catch anyone on the flank, so now they're going to go.
Ep just waiting for his time to pounce here, P1.
Should get the comms over. It's like, when does Neptune go? What is the timing going to be like for Neptune?
Ep, he makes a move, though. He's playing chess out there. Here comes the
check
pitch.
this. I think. Oh, of course.
Beezy's going to fly on through. Here's
Here we go.
Nep finds the timing.
He's out.
Not quite yet. Now they
Oh
know
my
it.
God, it's a 3v1 now.
2v1 for draws. Yo, Nep is making plays. He might get a cruise missile off this as well. He's going to get the Hellstorm.
3.
Brother.
From the Surge side. Should have a Hellstorm.
Choke. Does he get it?
Close if you're
Like, when will someone ever
straight.
take their side or just, you know, take their side, play their life, be a rat?
Yo, Crip, keep up the good work. Guys, appreciate you guys a ton. It's our pleasure, brother. Thank you very much.
Yo,
I'm
Fredo,
surprised
I
with how,
actually do, bro.
with how aggressive FaZe played on their side there with that free bomb plant. They actually sent 2 in front of sight. BZ also pushes Hot Dog. They could have played that a little bit more reserved and let Surge come to them, I feel like, instead of going to them.
He's going to be playing that side of the map.
Pushing the issue too much.
That hasn't been the play call from Surge.
A little bit.
They've worked the flank a lot, and Abizi's gotten caught in some.
Yo, thank you, Outlaw, for the member.
Around that middle staircase.
3 in a row for Vancouver. They're coming back, baby. 7 streak for Nep. Does he have the cruise?
Damn Cougars, dude.
Well, now with your Faze, you could really use one.
Do you think that the
He
crowd
does not have it.
hears me? They can't hear us, right?
The crowd?
Oh, yeah, they
What, do you think you got a megaphone built into your body?
Yo, they should put us like the main intercom and let us cast 1 round from up here.
Yeah, as we talk about Tombstone and fucking Exorcist.
I mean like actually like I'll put on my
This
suit.
was supposed to be a fake, so 04 cannot die there, right? You have bomb all the way in spawn.
The breakdown's back?
Now number 6 in Simp is just
The
gonna play for info.
breakdown.
They'll play a retake either site.
We are witnessing
Is where your Faze, you don't want to give away a freebie.
Hold on. Creeping on the
Nasty
low.
trying to take his time and look for an
Hold for the
Oh,
angle.
it's a wild
Wait,
one.
here comes the jump there.
Oh,
They
too
don't
much dip
no
on his ship.
cruise.
What's
Too much dip on
incoming?
his ship.
The hard
I don't think he's
5-3
gonna be
curse.
for him either. Bomb carrier and BoZe, the deep man
Yeah,
last
That would have
one
been a
up,
nice
and
cruise
he
to have.
just barely gets away with his
Bomb
life.
goes down. What's he got? 1v3.
He's like, screw it.
This would be
Where they're at.
legacy.
Let's try and clutch up at a 1
It's
versus
hard.
3.
I mean, to push towards him, though?
He does this.
I
Nah,
like
look
it.
at them. They're like a pack of hyenas.
Here they come.
Yeah, peace.
Just nothing.
Nothing.
Absolutely
5-3, hard
nothing. You're playing a
5-3
little bit of
incoming.
guessing
Does the
game there. All
curse?
3 gonna push through the backside of it. You
Does
get
it
shut
happen?
down.
Dude,
do
can
it?
you imagine?
Big one there for Faze. You needed it. Things
Do
were
they
starting
do
to
it? My
unravel
bad.
as Surge was making adjustments.
Yeah, and you see the effects of these first bloods, right?
Creeping
Marcus,
on the
come
low.
check out the
Neptune
toys.
to rotate, but he gets picked, and like that play just
Yo,
It goes
Hasbaz,
away
big
quickly.
shouts out to you,
First
baby.
blood,
Thanks
what,
for being
4-4?
here.
We get between the squads
Clip
right
God
now.
said Bose is play hating on live television.
Yeah, it's my fault, Clip Guy. Don't worry about that.
Stretch of those or another
It doesn't happen often.
Hercules-like effort out of Neptune.
Really,
felt
never.
terrible.
This one back.
It never
Round
happens,
away from
actually.
tying up the
I don't know
series
why
now.
it would on Championship
Will be
Sunday.
Faze.
That's a
When you
real
think about the map
motherfucker.
three, you talk about Protoss, what, one team's
For sure.
2 times they played, so I-
Real
who the
shit,
hell
real
knows what
gamer
happened
shit.
there?
Real
3-0's
gamer
already
shit
got
right
common
there,
on that
kid.
map, much less within like a week of playing.
All right,
Do it
trophy
again,
down
see
for
other teams,
Abuza.
not the same, but we'll
Bose,
see.
I know you saw me with the metallic 5s today. Bow!
Ooh.
The Neptune far out.
If it ain't a full fit,
some bullshit.
We'll see how Faze can play.
Damn, then I got
Do you
some
have
bullshit
enough
on every
pairs
day.
to wear a different pair of shoes every day
single
for
day?
a year?
I don't think so.
I got the honor to
The
one
fact that
time
it's an
go
I
into
don't think
Hector's
so
Yeah,
is
closet.
The
ridiculous.
fact is possible.
That's ludicrous.
No, I have.
I'm not
Luda.
trolling. Listen to this. When I say this, I'm not joking
Round
about
one
it.
where this is, he'll be the
One
guy
time
to
I had the
deal with.
honor when Hex first moved in to go in his closet.
Same.
You remember back in the day, I used to sit down at Foot Locker, and
looks
the
like a
mirror
Louis
was
store.
under the seat, so you could see what shoe you're wearing and shit.
You got the metal thing that you fit yourself in?
He got all that.
Benches, I mean.
Looks like a Foot Locker and stuff.
He's got a brush in there too. You think he has a horse?
I got Emelian Door shoehorns and everything.
Got one.
Oh, almost turned and burned. 3v2.
Too late. 04 finds the timing, gets the kill. It's Neptune first blood.
Yeah, that bomb is down too. 20 seconds left. That's going to do it. 5-4. The ever so scary 5-3 curse.
5-4 is always a scary one. Oh,
there he is, MC. Oh my God.
Beats
it. Let him plant, please. Make this a fun watch.
Please let him plant, please.
Oh
Don't run him down.
This is where he gets slippery.
Oh, they're wall banging him.
Oh, he gets a wall banged. Okay, 04.
Well, his really only chance to win the round there.
I don't think so, man.
But yeah, Neptune with the lobby chow.
That's around 11.
Easy nearly makes the insane play. The help through mid, then the read back to the push through, but
Donkey.
the angle and timing there for 04. He's got sub in hand. He's got that sub advantage, and he takes
my
it.
heart
That's just a two-man game between
Take
04
it and Nemo. Yo, what's up with y'all?
Change happen.
What happened to rap?
They just worked off each other so well.
Rap's now all about like rapping to their girls and shit.
He's just got the sub.
Back in the day, it's with that hood shit, that good shit, that make you want to get up and do shit. Now it's all like, hey girl,
All the way.
you broke my heart, you ran away with love. You're the one I'm always thinking of. Uh-oh.
04. CDL, watch out now, kid.
He's going to scurry away. Now Celis here on the
Dude,
road.
04 is fucking
Hold on, this
running
is full
them
B-side
down.
control.
Do not push forward. Do not push forward. Why?
He's not gonna.
He was about to.
Number 2, he gets caught.
It's not good, Bruce. It's not good.
And bomb's not down yet.
Oh, no, I hate when teams do this. Plant the fucking bomb.
They did that before and lost the round. Don't push them. Just play the...
So now they're too late, though. All 4 members of Faze are here.
Still doable.
Hey, here it is. Double nades in. Peace.
Oh, brother.
Crossfire, though. Crossfire. Nothing. That's going to be it.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, wait for it. Let him reject.
Yeah, whoa.
There it is. 6-4. 1-1 series. Will we see a game 5 finally?
I didn't.
They are.
1-1.
I didn't like that.
Yeah, Vancouver just put themselves in a hole too early
They
there.
went to them. Like, bro, you plant the bomb, now you're on defense, and they come to you.
Jackson said, been watching Scump from the Christmas gift unboxing vid with mom. Much love. Thank you very much, bro. Long time.
Yeah.
What'd you hear, Rylan? No, don't do that, Riley. Don't do that, Riley.
The Millennial Falcon.
No, I saw what he was going to do. Don't do that one.
Oh,
Please.
wow.
Riley, please don't do that one. I'm serious, too. Please.
Can't.
Is that the intro?
Let me see.
Wow, we can reminisce.
Holy
Put King's
fuck.
orders, right?
All right, here it is. Neptune, 11 bomb.
Yeah.
He doesn't get that cruise missile. Could have been large for him. That would have been to go 4-4 too. If he gets the cruise, you assume they probably win the round.
You better not come back with a cup of that red.
The
You better
Dracula.
not. I'm gonna get a protein bar from my backpack.
Surely.
Yeah, man, get that.
Next 2 maps coming up. We've got Protocol, Control, and a red card hardpoint. I think we're finally going to see 5, Chad. After 24 long series, I think we're finally going to have one. So you see, oh, never mind. I was going to say vetoes. Actually, Vancouver gets rid of Skyline.
See if that's the case. We're yet to have a map 5 on the weekend. Maybe this will be the one, but to break down the first 2.
Johar said, Hector, you mentioned going home the other day if you need to use the bathroom.
Yes.
Is that because you use a bidet?
No, I use wipes.
He just likes the comfort of his own throne.
What do you call it? Like, I can go number 1 anywhere, but number 2, I don't know why.
Sometimes I get stage fright
Stage
going
fright,
number
yeah,
1.
number 2. No, stage fright number 1, you're good.
Like if I'm not starting already and a guy walks up behind me into the urinal next to me, it takes me a second to I got to start doing multiplication and shit.
I do 3, 2, 1, go.
Really?
Yeah, all right.
I go 2s 5 times 5, 20. I literally close my eyes. 5 times 5 is 25. 8 times 8 is 64. 9 times 9 81. 10 times 7.
For real? I just do. All right, ready? 5, 4, 3, 2. I start power washing that thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, Zeus with a 5. It'd be cool if they bring back the Peacekeeper on the next Black Ops. That gun was fun, man. That was a good gun.
All right, Chad, I'm about to log into this stream, and I better see some appreciation for the boys.
Like to viewer ratio, I'm not going to lie right now, it's shit.
No. Well, before I open it, I'm going to open it up in like in a little bit, and I better see some love for the boys.
It's pretty bad.
Is it?
Yeah, it's
Come
pretty
on,
bad.
don't tell me that. How do I fucking let me
It's
log?
Championship
Let me log
Sunday.
in.
Listen, I ain't going to beg.
No. They got your back, man. They've been here the whole time. No, they got your back. Oh shit, let me like it first. All right,
Shout out to Shizzler. Been a fan since day one. Thank you, Shizzler.
The Shizzler.
Welcome in.
It's the Shizzler, the funny bone tickler. All right, here we go. I like it. All right, let's read them all. Smart, airplane back, pocket fly. Okay, airplane fly. Stop, buttons, grab, ferry, entrance black, rivets, hospital, absorb, wrist, Mac. Okay.
Let's go buttons, pocket, fly.
Rivets. Okay.
Okay, we're wrong.
Fly might be the wrong one here. Right, remove that and
well,
then.
like your fly, like your.
Yeah, no, I get it.
You know
I
what
get
I'm saying?
Yeah, 100%. Wait. Buttons, a button, a rivet, they both attach or secure. So we would also, it'd be safe to say that absorb and grab. Hold on, I think I'm right. All right, let's move on to the next one. Smart. What else? Smart.
Can you unclick those yet?
Hospital.
Stop, grab, absorb. And pocket? Like you pocket something? Things that you do?
Things you can pick, like a pickpocket, a grab pick.
Faze had taken it, so they needed that desperately. Needed it, they got it. Faze bounced back, so we go into the
grab and stop.
But we're not going into the control.
Just grab and stop.
Plenty more tournaments coming your way. Next major 3, but major 4.
Yeah, let me know if you see anything here.
Absorb, pocket, grab,
stop. Like just things you do, verbs.
Back pocket. You gotta hold on. Let me see.
Back stop.
Yeah, back pocket, back stop. Back entrance.
Back entrance. Back pocket. Back entrance. Back entrance. Back stop. Entrance.
They have like bring your own PC areas. It's unreal.
Well, it's a good time. Can't wait. We'll see you guys there as well. But for now, it's time to
back button.
Back hospital. We're playing Verdansk.
Thank you so much.
No, it'd be back Mac. Mac attack. He's back.
He entered the cosplay competition. I always say like Johnny Bravo with the hair. Yeah, but he doesn't have.
No, we're not even close, dude. This one is impossible.
I thought it might have been an absolute snipe.
Dude, I'm telling you, the only thing that was wrong on that was fly. But I know what you mean on your zipper. A rivet, though, that's part of apparel, right? What else is apparel?
Wrist, like you wear a watch on your wrist.
But no, we get ready to go deeper into this.
We are choking right now.
Oh shit!
This is embarrassing.
Body parts. Back, wrist, fly.
Yeah. What else?
This is fucking hard.
We'll come back to this. This
game
one.
sucks now. I
This one's
hate
gonna
it. I
piss me
hate
off.
this game now.
It's because Riley has it on hard.
VVS neck with a 10. I miss when King Scump would yell at Peasant Zinni. Write that down. Thank you, Neck.
Write that down. But I was yelling at Riley.
That was some serious neck.
Riley and True. All right, here we go, folks. Map number 3, Protocol Control, coming up next.
I think Faze goes up 2-1.
You think they take this one?
Yeah, I think.
I don't know,
But
bro.
I can see a game 5 here. I can see Vancouver winning 2 hard points. That was a beautiful first map hard point. Look at a flick of the wrist.
But then you look back at it, and like the stats of the other guys, like they're off years.
Yeah, Riley, let's switch over to the game. Fist bump's
Riley
going
does
out.
not want to give up. Smart, pocket, wrist.
Years, some tournaments where it is truly remarkable the numbers he can put up.
Backwatch?
A black watch, a Mac watch.
No, backwatch. He can't turn his head that far, though. He's not an owl.
Methods, I can't find your shirt on Google. My barber is starting like a little clothing company, so I bought it from him.
What is?
This shirt.
What's it say?
Arts department, around the way.
All right, here we go, folks. Map number 3 coming up, Protocol.
They got slammed. They absolutely got slammed. Like Crimp and Mac were
Here
just
we
in
go.
those cheeks.
Map
round
number
after
3.
round. They could get nothing going. Well, let's see if they study the VOD.
What's he
Look for
getting?
We got
improvement
Faze.
over there as they'll be off the offensive side of it.
You got a
Draws
slice?
Able to get a pick
Faze
early.
starting on
So
O
it's
here.
BZ can't change
I know
that
you
into
got.
2, because that might have been a great opener. You take out all the players
what?
outside of the window player.
Number
That,
3,
yeah,
sneak it
melee
through,
hits,
that's
maybe that
nasty.
goes differently, but not
No, you
able
didn't.
to connect. Trying to find an
They
opening
find
is
him.
nasty, but that opening is shut down.
One thing we always talk about with Faze is sort of them just getting into like that setup, right? One
Good
player
shots
on
from
A, one
MC
player pushed
Arthur.
up, and what Cloud9 did so well is
2.
they didn't really let them
Oh.
shot to that
Good
position
shots.
very often, but the AR is able
Has
to
the
find
tack in his
3,
hand. This
6
is a
to find
great
the
start
4,
for Faze
start
here.
towards
I'm
the
telling
top.
you,
hit back
just
early.
the search and control from Faze is where I think
Yeah, you gotta
Vancouver
think
might
if Draw
struggle
starts
here.
Picking up after the double neg map 1, the respawns maybe look a little bit different for them, but slowly progressing this. Cell trying to maybe take too high of ground, and he'll get shut down.
They
but
get 2 dead though.
you hear
4
the
dead.
trophies
Okay.
absolutely
Faze can't
beating
get
on
put in
the
a
map.
trap.
You don't quite finish this point off. You feel it's just a matter of time before it's done. But Nasty trying to kind of thin the lines. You're down 4 lives. Surge still trying to keep this in the fight. But
Still
some
very
good
winnable
objective
for
progress
Surge here.
already for Faze. Now you're trying to pinch this on both sides of it.
Yeah, now you're just kind of waiting on a BZ.
But here he goes.
Yeah, what does he opt to do? This
The
is usually the
assassin.
side we'll see him working through.
Gets
if
1.
you're on A.
2. They're trying to track this guy
Cell's
down.
the only one that's able to get 1. BZ
He's just running him down.
Before teammates come off spawn, but it's able to
Push.
funnel that into his teammate.
Yeah, that
Plaza.
might be A if they can deal with number 1 here.
That sort of gets them out of this position and back onto
He's not even
the
going to have an
A4.
angle
He's
from
able to
top
find
grandmas.
04, They then have to worry about
Okay, A gone.
04, they're both able to find kills, but the 8 point going to be done a minute
Minute and a
added to
half,
the
13
clock.
lives.
It's going to be Celium inside of ammo, just controlling that staircase. Draws is still trying to find kills in the middle of the map, and well, he does it with the pistol.
Does it with the pistol, and you're retaining kind of this life advantage. You're up 5, and you have all the time in the world to take this down to lives.
Okay, 10v15. You got to be so careful here if you're Vancouver. You just can't afford to die here. You got to make hard kills.
Dude, I love when teams play for this underground control here. Obviously, it's not as impactful with the site being up top, but
Insane
just
shots, that's what
ripped his
that is. I would
wing.
say you were like an iron away from a BZ, maybe getting
This
a 2
kid's
piece
just
of
like
B on
a-
B, but Sim plays his life.
I wanna
hits
see an
the
eye
headshots,
tracker on this kid.
Now pauses the clock. The one player though, OpTicBoZe, is all the way through on the flank.
I mean, you see people
Oh,
pick
that's
the
2
main
big
R off
ones.
the
3
BZ
big
headshots.
ones.
Not usually like that, but
Oh, he
after
does
that
get
game,
1 though.
Surge,
But still,
that
I
is
mean, now
exactly
it's
what you need.
67.
All 4 dead.
And they're in the trap. Here we go. What can
also
OpTicBoZe find?
puts
What are you
the
looking
map
for?
with the time. Might not be the case. It's going to be a lives thing here. What can
You saw
Neptune
him.
do?
Oh,
Neptune. Bailout
He is
too.
having a game for himself.
I'm the hell out of here. What a play from Neptune. Don't overstay your
And here's
welcome.
04 on a back
It's like,
pinch.
It's my buddy 04's turn. Let's see what he
Exactly.
can
He
get done.
sets up 04.
Oh, he's got a finesse.
Yep.
Got him.
Jump shot
fucking
on
trick shot
Celium's
him.
forehead. It was a 5 life advantage
Hold
for
on,
Faze.
though.
Now
4v3.
They can do
Not
something
done
like
yet.
this.
We are not done yet. but
Imp
the
is still
subs
alive, don't forget.
Maybe giving Surge the round. They got to
No,
go.
not
there.
anymore.
Caster curse from Mark.
Caster curse for sure.
Draws is going to get a pick. His
Nah,
position
there's
now
just no
given
way.
up.
This
Under
would be
10
the
seconds
most
to go. They have to
insane
find the
throw
kills or
with
work
5
the
seconds
objective.
left.
Draws a
Oh, great backslide. 1v2 for BZ. I don't even think he gets there. Yeah, can't even get to the point. 1-0 Vancouver. They hold on. That's a big time clutch from them. They were down about 10. He had 5 lives at that
He's able to
point.
win 2, get away, keep them guessing.
Big
and then just
time
the perfect
clutch.
route and timing for 04.
Only 3 ticks
That little
as well
two-man
for Faze
game
there.
ends up being everything to get the round victory.
This was the
It's really
2-piece right here
set of
from
kills
them.
before this, right? Because
Hey.
That's true.
that
Well,
was
the 4
behind
dead,
Sim.
yeah.
Yeah, you had all the map control in the world if you were Faze, but then you get
This one was
a couple
big,
of kills
too.
from Nasty. The Neptune 04 able to do this in the base of Faze.
That pulls it to 4-4. Gets him out of your base.
Have the clean 4 dead right before Sim won that gunfight because they were in a
Vancouver,
pretty good
big time
position.
round.
I was like, oh, there's your moment. But then he
Dilly,
won
much
that
love for the
to give
boys.
Faze
Love
another
the watch
chance to kinda
party.
layer the map. But
Thank you.
Thank you, brother.
I think, what, like 30 seconds before that, I was like, you really need a 4 dead? Because
See if they can string together an O here.
Advantage after you got A. That's one you're going to want back if you're Faze, but really it's just down to the playmaking from Surge.
Yeah, those were ones like they just didn't lose online.
Those type of rounds?
Yeah, those rounds like that.
A menace right now, man. A menace.
4 working the other.
I try to spawn kill him again.
They're trying to shut him down, but well, now you got more things to worry about than that. I mean, BZ's the only one that's really finding a
Last
kill.
up Sim.
He'll finally get dropped.
Big fight,
Simple
but now
for
they're
one
on.
back, but he's traded out.
And
There's
see,
gonna be
04 is
bodies
just
and
so
trophies
annoying
now
right there,
on
bro.
the
He's making them
objective.
like tweak. You can just see it on the minimap. His teammates are finding kills because of it.
He gets back
Oh,
Chancey, nearly incredible movement there to take the second fight.
Yeah, he slides a bit too far there.
Man, when he's moving, he is a fun POV to
I
watch.
thought he was about to hit that slide, catch that second player. It's really just the AR slowing the map down on both sides. Like finding the picks, opening up the
Number
routes
7,
for the
pinching through
SMGs.
bomb P4.
04, he's going to get on B. They also have some pressure on the B point.
Oh, shit.
Wait, did I just see 04 with an ultra stamp on his Surge gun?
Yeah, no, that was
Did he?
straight heavies.
I think so.
Yeah, we see that sometimes.
Yeah, just ARs on either side for now.
Yeah, he
Flooding
does.
Through with kills. Little progress done, but not a whole lot on
Maybe
that.
that's who he wants. I don't know. Maybe some weird juju going on right there. He's like, I want to play Ultra.
You do have a BZ kind of hunting around their house, and he's actually able to pick
Damn,
them off
Nap.
at A. So he staggers us even more
Trade.
with 30 seconds left. That's a big one. Can he win the second fight? He's not able to do it. So BoZe is actually able to win that fight. This is your big chance for Surge, but the fact that the BZs are so long, who's next? It's going to be
Sim's still
Simp on
alive
the
in
other
their
side of
base.
it. So you're starting to thin the masses.
You just see how important like one kill is, right? When you have these setups from both of these squads.
He's going to fall.
Allows your
This is
teammates
looking
into
great
a
for
better
FaZe.
position,
No map
pick
control for
somebody up off
Vancouver.
Spawn, and that's what we've seen throughout these rounds.
What did they get total ticks for the FaZe attack? It was just 3, right? Nothing on to B? Okay.
Last
So one
push.
here, can you develop this into anything more?
Not going to find anything. Great defense from FaZe.
Beautiful.
3-1 ticks.
Last guy up.
Actually,
So
did
as
they
good
even get a
as the
tick?
Surge answer in
I
defense
think I saw
was,
A getting
that's a
D-ticked
lights-out
right there. It might be
defense from
3-0.
FaZe. I mean, I think the Surge win's almost more impressive considering the circumstances, but
I mean, both teams have had great rebounds, right? Because you've had clean 3 to 4 deads.
that's true. That's true.
Sort of
Yes, guys, we are out of the
attacking team in your
tournament. You can
base.
see next match. It's a long way.
But yeah, I mean, it was easy finding that one onto a loser.
Man,
Well, there's a lot of it.
Next
There
month.
were probably, we didn't see his POV during it, but I think there were, even in the early part of that round, like there were 3 different scenarios where you're like probably 2-3 dead, and then a BZ gets 1 or 2. As he's just roguing around. If he doesn't, you know what that can turn into. You're suddenly
Okay,
getting
1-1
trapped in.
here
Or you're just left on an
Take
island if
lead.
your teammates don't get any kills, which they eventually
for
did.
FaZe.
But he's a big part of why they're able to get out. Tied up 1-1. Story of defense so far. 3-1 tick advantage to Atlanta FaZe.
Okay, it's 3-1.
And yeah, you're just hoping if you can get the same kind of production early on, you're closing out this round this time if you're FaZe. Like,
Yeah, that's it. Sort of once we get into our setups, are we more effective in our execution?
Looks the wrong
Couple of
way.
kills are going to go their way. That's going to send Simp on forward. Or keep Straza on the point with Celium in his favorite spot on the map.
Yeah. Here they go.
Simp.
That's good
Just
map
putting
control
work.
for him here.
Yeah, I mean, look where Vancouver is spawning.
From
They're
this
spawning all the way
A
back
side
Watchtower, so
Two
it just
ticks.
opens up A
Their
easily.
progress is working again. I mean, it's
As soon as
been
they find a
everything
boost,
they
there
want
should be a
more on
capture,
A.
yep.
Now you get a chance to really kind of transition
Sets up
this
the pinch.
across.
Shelly has
They
it
should
with the
know where
sky bottom
everybody is,
zip.
right? Sim just cuts across the middle of the map.
Face.
He's one. They should know where the last
I
one
hate
is.
shooting down
shit, here we
there,
go.
bro.
He's the one player. But A is
Now
down.
watch
Sim's
this
on
ball.
5
Back
in a
right
row.
there,
They're
base.
transitioning towards B.
If they
Celium
win
is just
this
trying to
one,
find
this will
They
be
know they're
impressive.
missing. They
That's gotta be the
know they're
top
missing
right now.
Nep. They're
Where
looking
is
for
this
Nep
guy?
still.
Yeah,
MC's
they're
looking for him,
More
but
Simp is still on his
I
tail,
mean,
by the way.
Nep's
He's
gonna be
up to
forced
7
back
straight.
now.
He
Yep,
has been
because his
And he got
teammates
the
are just
stunning
getting
kill, too.
mowed down.
90 seconds finally. His streak's going to come to an end, but you're up 10 lives already.
Yeah, now
There's
it comes
2
down.
minutes and 12
Kills
seconds
could be a
on the
big
clock, 'cause you
factor, and
had a
there's already
body
2
on the
ticks.
point basically at every single moment.
Done.
Now, as good as the comeback
He's got
and
top
response
mid-cut.
was in round 1 for
AJ,
sure,
that's the
this
map.
would be
Or round, I mean,
absurd.
sorry.
Cover it up, yep.
FaZe with a clinical
That was
offense.
beautiful
Damn,
offense.
I mean,
too.
dude,
beautiful
there's no
defense, but
opportunity. That's
followed up
about
by
as good of
beautiful
an
offense.
offensive
The
round
map
you're gonna see on
movements by
protocol.
Simp there to
That is
push out back
perfection.
right to
Literally
spawn them
that
back
is.
Watchtower. Then he
Just right
pitches
from the
Watchtower,
get-go,
then
they win
pushes
the
their
break, they
base,
get
spawns
Simp
them
pushed
back
on
right
up,
after A is
and, well, he
captured. It was
does
just the perfect spawn
what he
manipulation
does
from
better
Simp
than
and
anybody
FaZe there. And look at
we were talking
comms,
about this
right? We
last
saw
night,
MC, kills that guy under him, but he knows
feel like Simp
Neptune is
goes on
through,
his
and
maybe
that's
like
eventually why
5+
BZ slides
threes to a
down,
lot of
checks
players,
big
so
door,
he doesn't always go
because
on
they
those.
know
He
Nep
just
is still
feels
out.
like
It's
he does.
just
He, like,
Once
calls
they
the
kill
game
him,
out. Yeah,
everyone's
like,
they
he
know they're
just-
off spawn.
and it
they just have
he
full control of the map.
literally-
Beautiful. 2-1. Yeah,
Big
this
one
might
from
be
Simp,
going
big one
FaZe's
from
way
FaZe.
here. It's
Now
going to
up
have to be what?
2-1.
Now 2 back-to-back offenses more than likely for
Perfect
Vancouver if they want to
offense.
take
Well, they
this.
had a
But
lights-out
offense on
defense
this
last
map,
time, only gave up a
very,
tick.
very winnable.
Really nothing to work with if you were Surge. What needs to
JG
change
Todd.
for Surge now in this offensive attack?
Well, I think they kind of have to do what FaZe did early, right? It's just sort of win your breakoffs, but that's not going to happen, and hopefully get done with that 8 point. But it's Cell with 5 in a row. You also have Draza in the middle of the map.
Got a
trying to
finesse
deal
right
with
here.
Abuza.
Big kill on top
Ofor's going
trips.
to pick that up. So you recover again after losing the break. Now they have to execute if you are Surge.
Okay, 4 dead. Here we go, Surge. What do they want to do here? It looked like number 4 split second. It looked like he was going to go towards B, but he's going top zip, take their top granny control.
This is what you needed. Can you finish finish off A as efficiently as Faze
Isn't
just
shouldering
did.
the
Second
same
product
as
done.
snaking, but
Neptune's still cutting it. They gotta shut him
horizontally?
down.
Not even
Only on a
close.
2-3, but still influencing things, and they're able to finally close
The
it out.
shouldering, they're
But
not
it does
chowing
get
your
done.
shit
The
when
difference here,
you
though,
can't see them.
Faze gets some
All right,
kills
2
in
minutes
this
left.
moment.
Lot
We're
of
gonna
time for
transition
Vancouver to
between
work
I
with.
don't know. It
points
looks like
where,
some
Faze got the ball
horizontal
on offense as well.
snaking to me.
Oh, Simp.
Celium
Ow.
and easy to get them out.
Big
And that
two in the
allows
back
Simp,
line.
Guess what? To get pushed on forward, find 2 players off a spawn. They do find them. But yeah, minute 50, you're up a couple of lives, and you pretty much know where everybody is. But he is just running at him.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I think I just heard Weezy all the way up here.
Yeah, no, that was him, right?
Yeah,
advantage you had,
100%.
That kind
It's
of
getting
goes out
loud
the
up
window.
there.
How long is it going to take for you to get out of
I mean,
here
he's like a football away.
How
and we
long
heard
does it
that
take?
shit.
It was at 2 minutes.
Oh,
now
no,
you're
here it
dead
is.
again.
He's still
How
going.
long are
This
you
is
in the
where they
meat
have a
grinder?
lot of fun.
Is you've got Simp and Abizi.
Seven's got his stairs. He only has to worry about right. How do you get out of this if you're Vancouver?
And just doing a great job of staying up, not over-challenging.
Oh, that's out.
Oh, 4, big 2-piece, but he gets traded.
Because look where Celium is. He's a helicopter. He
So
did
that's
not
fucking
really
bizarre.
help out Draza. So Draza's able to find 2, slows down the reinforcements, allows Simp and Abizi to go
hello.
off a spawn and find the other 2.
Look left, brother.
Almost lines it up.
God, man.
I'm top middle. I might as well send it.
Yeah, no, I guess that's true. I guess that's true. Only 8 lives remaining. As you
Yeah,
try
this is
desperately
looking
to push
grim
this
for
to a final
Vancouver.
round. Surge gonna have one more chance at this.
They're going to find
Finding
this
some of the
guy.
clutch kills. Draws it though, taking his time up spiral. And
They
then
find
he stops
him,
taking
but
his time,
MC
and the second
finds
he starts
2. That-
sprinting, he meets his maker.
Faze would
During
have
that
to
stretch,
toss
though,
this.
Cell gets 2, Cell gets 3, Cell gets 4.
What are you challenging?
No respawns.
Okay.
remaining. Last life.
Faze,
2-1 Faze.
taking the map
Vancouver
win
Surge.
here on control.
Nasty's out of it.
2-1.
And it seems nearly impossible now. All on 04 and Neptune.
We'll wait for the final
And this
kills.
is a much better Phase protocol control we saw from yesterday.
Peace.
Is it
There it comes.
Is it red card hardpoint next?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, man.
Red card proto last 2.
Starting to work a little bit. You're up 2-1.
When MT's would $2 spent my last $2 on this. I hope that's not true. More rank for dummies, please. I might bring rank for dummies back.
That boy Kason loving what he's seeing right now.
Wait, did they show him?
Yeah, he was just on screen for a split second.
What, hoodie on, hat on?
Yep, hat on, strap.
They went
Easiest
crazy.
read of my life.
Carl got hype too.
He'll FaceTime me. What's up, Zen? What are you up to, man? Yeah, what's there to eat over here in Frisco?
For Surge, one of the best hardpoint teams.
Let's take a look at that scoreboard here.
That'll be your condition to get it to a map 5. And then you get to a map 5, you are one hell of a protocol search team. I mean, I always think back, like we talk about Cloud9.
Start the chant, Zen.
Which one?
I'll still think back to the game 5 where they 6-1 them. They smashed them on protocol.
Nasty with a stinky.
We're all
We
we're all
want
American.
Embos.
The All-American team.
You want scump? I can't start that chant.
It's a stinky from Nasty on the other side. Everyone from Faze, +4, +5, +8 from Cell. I don't know, man. Can Vancouver battle here?
Fuck you, nameless.
Give us.
Is it what?
What is the crowd chanting my name?
All right,
Yo. What did Ant say? He was walking back yesterday and someone said, Optic's the best, fuck you, nameless. And then he goes, "What guy's out of his mind?"
Yeah, Wheeler is fucking comedy.
All right, we want a game 5 here, though, bro. Come on, Vancouver. We want a game 5, please. Break the streak.
Do we?
Yes.
Of course.
Of course we do.
Get this shit out of here. I can't
Okay,
stand
okay.
this
No,
game
this is
anymore.
good. This is good. Okay, so pocket smart. Okay, grab, buttons, rivet. We just have to find something that we do absorb, man. It's like these are all taking. Wait. Don't do absorb.
Buttons is taking?
Grab. These are all fasteners, right? A rivet, a button, a grab. What's another word for
Fly, airplane, back, and entrance. I don't fucking know.
They just did not take advantage of it enough on the Surge side.
Could ferry mean like, could they be doing like a play on words, like a ferry, like you get on a ferry to cross?
No way, they wouldn't spell it like that. I'm thinking Return of the Mac. Is there anything else that goes with Return of the Mac?
things that came back?
Mac, back, black. And we're fucked.
Yeah. Things that rhyme with ack.
We're fucked.
Entrance, back, hospital, things with doors, and airplane. Back of the airplane.
Things with doors?
Yeah, things with doors.
They all have doors.
Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it.
I mean, dude, this is going to piss me off. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. You're onto something. Fairies fly.
Yeah, on the side of Surge, you're undefeated with this new roster on this map. You don't play it.
That what, Scump?
Fuck.
How
many reps is it?
What,
How many wins?
A fly back, a fly back. You flew back. Hospital flies, rivet flies, a rivet. Definition of
Matthew said, I see you with the yerba. Yes,
One
sir.
away. Well, what is it?
This one's, I'm angry. I don't want to.
Wait.
I'm angry. I give up. I'm angry.
Stats from the guys on the Surge side. You're going to need a huge performance.
I'm telling you, man, it's not absurd. What did you try just now?
What a story it has been for
Why?
What a story it is for this team. Like I said, you couldn't have more different conversation.
Well,
go hospital and just send it, bro.
No.
Yep. Things with wings.
Things with wings?
I just read wings in chat, and that's what I.
Wings.
A hospital?
Hospital wing, like a wing of the hospital.
West
Wing,
wing?
East wing.
You were thinking feathers, weren't you, Bob?
I was thinking, yes, I was thinking.
It's this Surge lineup.
Yeah, I think throughout stage 2.
Come on, Vancouver, give us a series, please.
What's up with them cubes?
Yeah.
Damn,
Good try, Faze.
If it wasn't for the change in a best of 7 for the minor final, like they win that.
That one was good for Vancouver.
3-2. So they can beat the best of the best, but they're going to
Can they get another HP against Faze, or is Faze going to yet another grand finals?
Their hardpoint has been good, so good.
If Faze wins this, do you think it's Faze? It might be Faze Toronto.
Get it done to get to the,
the way Toronto looks, we might get Faze Toronto final.
Which would be that's again, right? Did they make it to the final? Who Faze beat on the first tournament?
They beat Thieves.
I think the most exciting watch in the final will be a Faze Toronto final now. Beans getting hyped, screaming and shit. Look at me!
That shit would be hype.
Drop the map and the loser side of it.
I don't know. Vancouver could win this hard point, though.
No, they can.
Yeah,
they
no,
won the first one
maybe.
in pretty convincing fashion.
We'll have the timings too.
Nasty.
Just an absolute point.
Fucking nasty, mate. Nasty.
And can pick you apart, but this has been a nice start from Surge. He's getting some early time.
He hurt his ass.
4. What he had?
He knows he's there.
40 plus in the map 1. Right back to work around.
Does he jump out to trade it? He does. Gets absolutely pieced by BZ.
Honestly, if it's
BZ got the
you're
movement.
controlling the outside.
Okay, BZ finds another. Still, you can see how important this outer control is. ABUZE's playing for it still, and there's the pimp.
Get set up for P2. But L4 going on a pinch here. What is the timing like? Because he can honestly ruin this setup for Faze.
Yeah, I think his pinch might be the reason you end up spawning out. If you're Cell.
Adraza looked like he read it for a second, but how you doing?
How you doing?
Right in the ass cheeks, 3 dead, clean break. Do they flip him? Yep, they flip him to the back as well.
Now it is all Surge inside of the point. What a start this is.
Can Vancouver put him in his trap?
Chance to pin Faze in as Neptune is piecing, taking out the tiny tear. Beautiful stuff.
Okay, Trav.
Ooh, well, I thought the shots looked perfect, but he can't quite take that one. You've only got 10 points if you're Faze for a hard point and a half.
The connections. Now I get it.
Had an epiphany?
Well, chat does.
We see it here again at the P2. 20 seconds
It's
left,
Mary
though.
Black,
Faze
Black,
just trying to take
Black.
down Neptune. Both teams spawning on the low side of the map.
You've had an epiphany. I'm feeling like a bird.
It's Mary Mac, all dressed in black.
I like it. I like it.
Black with silver buttons.
Dude, your references are so good.
Thank you.
They'll take this final bit of time. 2 spawning out so
Everybody
far,
knows you
though.
got the best references.
So the foot race obviously going to be won by Surge, but the
Where's
one
that from,
player
chat?
kind of up
Number
front will
4.
be Simp. For Atlanta Faze. So
He's already in there. He's
POV
playing
for
the
now to
stairs,
see
gets
what
in the
he's
hill.
gonna be able to do. Eyes are going to be on to Simp. Nade's going to be on to Simp. He's just trying to finesse up top.
Oh. Yeah, he just bounced a grenade off the railing, I think.
Get it though, but
Jesus fucking Christ.
MacArthur.
A gust on the main
with
stage.
The close spawn in the back for Atlanta Faze, you have a chance to flood in this.
I mean, Southern continues to win gunfights. He is the reason they're going to put some pressure on
Oh,
this.
it's a good pinch from 04.
The problem is, though,
Okay.
It's a good pitch from 04.
spawning inside a garage. Draza trying to do what he can.
The board
Still wins the fight.
Has the pistol. And while you are set
This
up
is
for
good.
P3
Faze still
and
spawning in the
P4.
back, and now number 6 forced to take the route.
Every step of the way. I mean,
Number
maybe the
4
only
versus
saving
6 in your
grace
mini-map
for
right here.
Faze, you're only down 30.
Number 4 is playing that pretty passive.
Yeah, it feels like it could
Big
be way
boost,
worse,
dude.
'cause
Number
there's
6
another
gets out,
brilliant
though.
moment from
Do they
Surge.
flip the
Boozy
spawns?
gets up to
No.
11 and 4. He's still dipping and diving.
If they kill Simp, this is great. They kill
dude.
Simp.
And
They're going to hold on to the
That
spawns
would've
here
been
for
an insane
stage.
stretch, though. from OpTicBoZe. 04 is going to carry
big
a
opportunity
three-screen,
here
though, as we head out towards stage. Now, this is one where Faze can be so strong, but it's a very good early setup from Surge. Draws it. Nice finesse.
You cannot lose
He gets
that.
a little bit of help as well, but I thought he was dead to rights. Nasty.
That
3
is the
dead.
hard part, right, with P4, just the cross.
4 dead.
Everyone
Holy
has the
shit, here we
ARs
go,
out. It's like, even if
Vancouver.
you get some
OpTicBoZe the
space
abuser.
around the middle stairs, you don't know if you're going to get to the hill. And this was what's so tough here for Surge, or for Faze, is like this Surge map.
Yeah, BOZE
they are
14
such
to
a
5.
strong red card Hacienda hardpoint team. We could be going to the distance for the first time.
Oh, it is feeling that way. Up big. Tried to catch somebody to BZ, not able to do it. The crossfire in from 04, and that is a perfect.
This is a great start,
already had
man.
a sizable lead. It's just growing now, nearly up 100.
BZ had 3 kills at P1.
And now
It looks like we might be seeing a game 5, ladies and gentlemen.
Like, started out 5-1. I looked at you during a listen, and I'm like, how's he have 8 or whatever it was? So many hard points later. You have got to get a good hold. You've got to shift things massively if you're Faze. You want to close out the map here because it is not looking good.
Looking like an immediate break.
In a position shot,
Psych.
maybe.
Yeah, but this is such a big lead on a red card hardpoint. Like, I can't recall a single red card hardpoint where a team had a massive lead and came back and
on camera when they get their set
won.
up.
Yeah, one.
His
If you
Faze.
lose a BZ, the
Yeah, of
numbers
course,
start to
but
thin.
Can't count these guys.
A team kill does come in, but
even if you
Tron's
get
able to
this
get 2 as
35
well, so
seconds,
puts him in
to
position.
actually
You're down
hold a
massive
P1
hold.
takes a
Yes,
lot.
you're up in the series. Yes, you're guaranteed a map 5, but currently down about 80. Let's hear the comms out from
Okay, we
Faze.
got to listen in with Faze. Yeah, it's not coming through our headset.
it's not. It's coming to the venue, though.
I'm missing nasty. I'm missing There's 2 on old, bro.
I'll hold our bench. Pinch CBD. Pinch CBD. He's going Eskies. One's Eskies. Yeah, one's Eskies.
Top class weak. Top class and 1v powers. I'm doing powers. I'm saying. One's our top class though.
What's the time?
He's good.
That's 2 dead.
Nice.
Hey, shit on!
Nice.
3 dead. They're all flying deep. I'm getting it.
Big win.
P3 net. One shot P3. 2 P3 going hedge. One's going hedge, one's going bus. We're making a comeback right here. Yeah. I'm holding ticket. I took it. Yeah, stay down time. I took it. Watch out of time. 2 on time. Mid time. Weak. Oh, nice.
One more mid door.
One more there.
He's like, listen, mid door. One shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna play through all of it.
Nasty stage.
Man, they're running him down.
Yo, they're mid hedge. They're hedge.
We're going to see our first game 5 in a weekend.
Yeah, they're hedge.
Hold the phone.
I mean, they're getting ran.
I agree.
I count them out.
Yeah, one's their mid. ABOZE their mid.
Dude.
ABOZE their mid.
Damn.
Flowers.
I'm playing your side.
Arch is nasty.
Arch is nasty. Yeah. I'm putting Arch. 04 on time. 04, we got time. I
Stuck
stuck
him.
on time.
I'll tell you what, you kind of heard the Faze comms, like we come back right now. This is
Yeah,
where we make
BZ's
the
trying to
run.
get him
From that
hyped
point
up in
forward,
there,
you
but
don't win a
it's
gunfight.
all
You just
Vancouver
get
in the kill feed,
slammed.
man.
And where you had everything you wanted, like you think about the P1 to the P2, you had spawns, you had the comeback, you saw it on the map.
Oh, look how annoying
Things just
ABOZE is
fall apart.
being.
That's the play.
He finds it anyway. Is this going to be a spawn flip? It is. Vancouver spawning out, but still, this 10 seconds.
I mean, it's just in time for...
It's a great 10.
Stepping it up, 25 kills, leading the lobby there up 120 points.
Up 120, 2 full hills now. This is going to be a tough one for
We'll
Faze.
see if there are any more opportunities for Faze to battle back into this. I mean, you talk about
Yeah, the Pimp's
yesterday,
having a
like,
tough
Sip
one.
had
You
that
don't
slow
see that
start
very
in the half,
often.
and
He's
then
allowed
erupted.
one.
Yeah,
He was
you don't see that very often at
14,
all.
Then he goes 35 and 10 or something, but
What are they going
the
to
way
say?
Surge are
They're
playing,
going to say
I
good
don't
try,
know if the
Chris.
opening for that is
Yeah, it's
going
all
to
right,
come.
buddy.
They're not
Lock
allowing
in.
Faze to get to the setups they want whatsoever. Entire clip into a car.
Okay.
Finally, as the dust settles, Faze are going to get numbers. What kind of time can you turn this into? Can you pen them in the back and soak
The
up
teamwork
all
on the
this?
guy
Because
outer.
maybe the
What's the
comeback starts
collapse
here.
look like
Vancouver's
on the hill?
hardpoint's looking awesome, man.
They look like a ton of fun.
Yeah, no, their
outside, but
teamwork
you can
is
see what they want to
fantastic.
do, right? Everybody's pulling out ARs. They want to get pushed out outer towards this bus. then maybe flip the spawns. But
Okay.
Faze, they continue to
Faze
hold
with an opportunity,
a good
though.
chunk of time here. Already
I'm spawning in the back
seconds.
still.
They have P4 spawns. Can they finally hold on a
Ooh.
rotation? This has been the
They're
key
holding
for
them.
Surge. This is where they're
Ding.
finding breaks right before the hills pop.
And you think of last time through, I mean, it's an early setup for Surge this stage.
This
and
is
they
so
just
trolly, dude.
dominated. If
Hey, they're
you
chipping
do that
away,
here,
man.
If you're Faze, we suddenly have ourselves a game because that was a very, very good hold.
That's so trolly.
Let's get the stage. Early setup here for Faze. Now the rallying cry for them to actually mount this comeback.
Okay, look at
Maybe
the split
Surge
spawns
starts
coming in
building
for
pressure. Split
Vancouver,
spawn
though.
gonna come in as they try to pinch and
they
collapse
catch
on this.
two.
Are you going to be able to pick it up? You've already got two dead. Simp's got to go huge. He's only able to get one. AbTicBoZe
Last
gonna be
alive,
guy
he's
up.
getting
Spawner's
fucking
coming in, but it
jumped.
seems like the break
Yeah, he's
is
in the
here for
Lions
Surge.
den, but
Maybe
hold on, he
Stein
has some
ties
help
it
from
one.
above. Oh my God,
Team kill actually does
kill.
come through, so you're not going to have that many
Yeah.
bodies here. If you're Surge, but the fact is you get in the hard point, you clear them.
Insane
It's a
fight.
Scrappy gunfight down inside of the point. It's a pistol. Able to win
Good
it with 5
detonate.
HP left for
Hold
Surge.
on,
So
hold
he
on,
bagged
this
him.
is
He ultimately
actually
traded out,
doable.
But your Surge, you allowed
Can't
you
count
made
him
sure
out.
that this was not
That's
a
what
perfect
pissed me
sequence
off.
from Faze.
Still, it's a big
Yeah, they
15,
chip away
man.
at
These
that lead a
scrap
bit,
fights
but
that they're winning, that is big
Yeah,
time.
probably a 40-point swing instead. But yeah, they put so much pressure on it. I mean, the split spawns come through and it just creates chaos. But I mean, you have Zip and AbTicBoZe, but both with 14 really struggling. They were chipping away,
Yeah,
but
Jesus.
still, yeah.
I mean, they're holding the line kind of good right here,
Can
but
they find a
The
ton of time
tiny
here?
terrorists are getting
Not
terrorized
easy
right
to
now.
do whatsoever.
No, it is not, but timing there for Simp, read there for Simp, but
Kill him out of
running
hill.
From Nasty,
That's
that'll
fresh
shut it
4 though.
down.
This is
Yeah,
right where you
still.
want to spawn them. Up.
Get it done
Hold
around the
on.
point.
But they have no one mid-map. That's the saving
Second by
grace right now for
second.
Vancouver.
Then
Number
we'll
6 is the
into
first
this.
guy
It's
mid, but he's
become
not in a
far
spot
more
to
competitive than
really
it
be a
was,
thorn in
but
your side yet.
Gonna trade him
Still,
out.
I feel like the hard point's been so good from Surge that eventually they're going to find a big break and a big hold to close this game out.
Simp is screaming, I'm here.
Sim's still here though.
Trades
His
keep going
multi-kill
Faze's
is
way,
still
though.
keep
the
them
pan.
battling inside of this point, but he's so weak that AbTicBoZe does trade it out. And again, it's like
These are
just a
big
good
kills
job
from Vancouver.
Yeah.
Do not get
Oh,
3
You
Ps.
don't get a bunch of time if you're
Shellion
Faze. Allow them to
1v1
close the gap
wins
a
it.
little bit.
Oh!
Don't allow them to close it down to like 20.
not on it.
Last player's
They're not getting
always
any
so weak
time
on
here
the
yet.
field.
Yeah, there
10
you go.
seconds.
They're just getting traded.
Yeah,
There's one player in 04 that's
Vancouver.
kind of rotating, maybe just sort of waiting for someone to make a play. You get around 20 seconds or so if you are Faze, so
Starting
just
to get
chipping away.
close.
Can they get into this P1 setup? This
It's
is where
starting to feel
they're
it?
so,
Yeah.
so strong.
This has been their bread and
oh,
butter.
I'm in danger.
Just over the course of this weekend.
Oh.
That is just disgusting there from AbTicBoZe. He's going to be frustrated, but at least you snap back and deal with it. Nice little lurk play there from 04. That's going to get them now into the hard
Every
point.
second counts.
Every fucking second
Trying to
counts.
chow out and get the angles of easy, not able
They,
to do
oh
it.
my God, they've
Big
done such a good job on the
Yeah,
P1.
this could seal the
Big
game.
That's four.
Just
Game
another
five,
bro.
Bro, they have done such a good job on the
Fucking
Maybe
five.
finally a magical game
AbTicBoZe
five here at the
36 and
major.
23
We've
right
had
now.
none.
Damn.
Second by second, we get closer. A big break opportunity for Faze to try and extend this.
Still, they're just soaking,
Or
bro.
at
They,
least maybe see another
Don't let
hard
them
point.
in.
With another tick, yeah, you can no longer win it now
they're still soaking.
if you're Surge, but still, you're just so damn close. This is
Yeah,
gonna
this is
be
over,
some
bro.
insanity for
245,
Faze to pull this off.
Yeah, I
168.
mean, you just got to think of the next couple of hills that are coming up in P2 and P3.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
gonna find
They even get the
5
tick,
seconds,
246. They need 4
they find
seconds.
the kills.
2
They're on
seconds.
the hill.
GG, we're
Two
going
piece right
to
here.
our
Finally!
map
Game
5.
5.
A game 5!
Finally, a map 5, baby. And we get to see it all ends on Protocol Surge.
24 series later, game 5.
And who will secure their spot in the grand finals? You still have Vancouver.
I have Vancouver, yeah. I mean, I'm going to stick with them. That was my prediction. We're going into a protocol game number 5.
Damn, they're hitting him with it.
They're immune to that shit now.
Dude, Vancouver's hard point looks different, man.
Yeah, I mean 4-1 throughout stage 2 with this roster. On the other side,
We're going to take a look at that scoreboard. AbTicBoZe has himself a map there. The Belgian.
It just feels like, I don't know, they haven't been able to find that form.
Great work out of Vancouver, man.
But it's major time. We haven't
They just built
Absolutely.
such a big lead to start the game off, man. They just playing ahead the rest of the map.
39 and 25, almost 5,000 damage. Holy AbTicBoZe.
Yeah, AbTicBoZe just drops ball sack.
Yes, he did.
What a great job from Surge.
And tough one from the Tears there. Again, you don't see that very often.
They might make up for this game 5, though. That's the issue.
I don't know, man.
Protocol Surge, I mean, it's going to be a fight for low. I feel like you see a lot of fights low at the pro level.
I feel like it's kind of been going
It's
away,
slow,
though.
Well, no, they're just.
Riley, can you grab the bag from outside the door?
You see a lot of playing for picks. Like, you see a lot of slow rounds.
I feel like now it's a lot of.
You don't see fast Bs.
Now it's a lot of that fake. That fake, you go down, fake like you're going low A,
What's
and then
in
teams
there,
wrap B.
Hex?
Right here. Anyway, no, just over there. Thank you,
If
Riley.
you guys
Sorry,
could build
man.
a dream team with the current CDL players, what four would you choose?
Dream team current CDL players?
This Surge team is
Current CDL players?
Really? Joe's on there? Hydra, Joe to Thieves, Rencor. Hector's right there.
Dashy, Shotzi.
I went over Optic.
What?
Who else?
Victory for these guys. If you're wondering if the main stage was going to be, I don't know,
Scum?
worrisome at all for them, not like they're brain.
And
I mean, they have experience.
thank you. That's what I thought. I'm going
I already said
Hydra.
Shotzi.
I'm going Hydra, Shotzi. Hydra, Shotzi.
Simp.
Hydra, Shotzi.
I would.
The guns aren't hot. Maybe the nerves are hitting.
Just I might take 4. Jesus.
Wait, so we can't compose like only 2 players from our current team? Is that the deal? Or?
Anybody you want.
Oh, anyone I want?
Yeah.
Oh, my team right now.
Okay. Good PR.
Thank you.
I would go. Shit, this one is tough actually.
Shotzi,
No Dracula.
Hydra, Simp, Dashy. I have to pee. Mic drop.
Mic drop.
Shit, man, I might be saying. I played the 5th. Game 5 alert, chat. Finally! 24 series later. We've had 24 series, not talking Jack Bauer, without a single Game 5. Finally here in the winners final, Vancouver versus Faze. Winner secures a spot in the grand final. The loser will play Toronto Ultra.
Vancouver.
Kurwa mać. Wait, well, how? What are you saying? You speak Polish?
Yeah, piłka.
Jak się masz? Gotoje swój tata. As you shoot their body.
Lo que pa.
So.
Entre tú y yo.
Dang, I didn't know you was Puerto Rican. You do look it.
Ahora le gusta la gasolina. I know all them shit. Dale. Dale,
you know all
dale.
That is, wait, one of your baby moms is Puerto Rican, right? That's right.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. Miss Mary
Wait, what?
Mac,
Words
Mac,
repeated
Mac.
in Miss Mary Mac? I don't know that
All
song.
dressed in black with silver buttons.
Hold on, Riley. Let me see. Let me think about this one. Why don't we try absorb, entrance, rivet, and grab? Absorb.
Nice one.
My COVID shot activated me. I knew it.
Captivate?
Dude, I'm the best at puzzles.
Who wins map 5? I have Faze map 5 here. It is Protocol, bro. Protocol is just a weird ass map sometimes, but I am going with Faze map 5. Tonight,
What is this
Dracula?
coming from my eyes?
What's the potion?
Tonight.
Huh?
Nothing.
Cap. Such cap.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you
Going to
something about that
dinner.
pizza that I just ate.
Dude, it's thick.
It feels, it's sitting thick in my stomach. stomach.
The big boy. Zen, huge support from Italy. What's up, brother? Shout out my guy. I had someone hand me these 2 earlier. He gifted these to me. Let me show you.
Let me see.
All right, hey chat, watch this.
Wait, what happened? What are they booing out there? Oh, dude, imagine. I thought they were showing my fire. Fuerza Firenze?
Firenze.
Let me see. What is that? Show me too, man. El tricolor? Oh, Italia.
Italia.
Those are fire. Arts department. It's like the gallery honoring artists from around the way. Arts department. I think it's a little bit too close to the gallery department, but who am I? Who am I?
Wada.
That might be it, folks. That is all she wrote.
Hold on,
We
boys.
got some country going on here.
3-0 on control. Unbelievable stuff.
Again, these guys on this map were lost for so long. The improvements they made, never mind, the map is going on 0.0. Vehicle
Come on, get his ass out my face.
started celebrating, and there's still game to be played.
Damn, that country's on, Mars.
Good old-fashioned country. What the fuck is yapping, chat? I need some damn popcorn, low-key, chat.
I would love some popcorn right now.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Did I get some? For the camp?
The Optic Suite? Is that what you did? You took their bucket last time, or you went and bought some?
Just went and bought some.
Oh, I didn't know they saw it right there.
As we're gonna see who gets crowned our victor.
All right, chat.
No, I don't got no damn kids, man. Stop asking that. No. Fuck wrong.
Guys.
You would know if I have a kid.
Oh, Leon, thanks for that 10. Hector's not here right now, though. I might just go snag that trophy. What the fuck are they going to do to me?
In this particular matchup, they've been dominating the search and destroys.
Yeah, I mean 3-0 before jumping into this.
Boz, please shut up. All right, True, ban that guy for me. Thanks, brother. Appreciate you, True.
I feel like Joe DeLuca looks like an inspector right now.
The qualifier online was not great for Faze whatsoever.
What's going on?
Just a lot of
What's going on there, pal? Here we go, our first game 5 that we've seen in a long time, folks. Protocol. Who do you guys got?
Faze.
Faze? Mark?
Faze.
Oh, shit, I forgot. My laptop's not even plugged in.
I got Vancouver.
Wait a minute.
Hold up. Wait a minute. I'm only lasting a minute when I'm in it.
Then after this match, I'm like, okay, I don't know what to expect, but here we go. These two teams have gone toe-to-toe, looking to beat them 3 times in a row. And really the only team to beat them over the last couple of months is Surge.
Game 5, folks.
The Faze offense, Faze defense is going to come out swinging as everybody chowing there at A, but now we'll back
All right,
up
there it
and
is. There's the diversion. Look at Faze, though. Immediate wrap.
But it's almost like a bait, right? Because now Faze instantly rotate. They wanted to show that presence there on purpose to hopefully force them to
Faze is ready for this, though.
Surge have been very
ready for it.
For draws.
When it comes to B. Booza, maybe finds the opening. Doesn't spot him. Neptune
Wait,
gets
they trade him,
out
though.
instantly, though. You do have a heli presence now, though. Now on the route, that's going to be number 1 in 04.
This is what he loves.
Sellium 04.
Does he find
Going
the
down
route?
to hang out.
He's going to spot Cell deep. Did Cell see him? Oh, he's so worried about top.
My gosh, what a weird gunfight.
Hits him down to 31.
3v2?
04 with the patience and the play. Numbers over to Surge, 3 versus 2.
Oh, does he get up?
If you're Faze,
Oh, he
but
gets
now
up.
you have to wait for Nasty. I think Abizi gets
2v2.
some awful timing, but Simp is there.
Ah,
Now it's all
1v1.
down to Nasty versus
Nasty.
You have
Abizi.
You have the advantage. 20
Nasty and
seconds to
Bizzle.
go.
Oh, they're getting after
Nasty
it.
looking for the gunfight versus Abizi.
Oh, you want
I do like Nasty's push there. He was just
He just got shit on.
That's Bizzle.
No, but he was pushing him. He had no other choice.
That's
He had to go
easy.
kill him. This guy can just fucking
Honestly,
sit back and
if
wait.
Nasty long slides that, he has him dead to rights.
Yeah. Part of this helicopter, 100%. But
That's a big
Abizi,
clutch
timing a little
round
bit off
1,
when he
man.
first gets there, but he is gonna
Yeah,
be
he
the
has a
one
tough
back
hard
to
point, but
clutch
look,
up.
he's right back into it.
Yeah, no, 100%. Nasty.
Big
The
clutch.
helicopter was eating
I
some
love
bullets.
it. All right, 1-0 Faze, Abizi.
Abizi gets the shots over the top.
Yeah, you know who is he?
Wins it, but that is a wild round 1.
Yeah, that was a weird,
kind of the
very
fake
weird
setup from
round,
Faze.
Yeah,
When do you
the
see 2
adjustments
people down there on the
surge side,
beach
right? You set
in a
up
single round?
Zinni, I gave you those shoes back, right?
And there he goes,
Maybe
baby.
not this round.
Which ones?
Booza's
Are mainly
gonna find
on
the
door
first
ones?
blood.
No.
They went so quick where Nasty.
All right,
was
I gotta
kinda
give those
out
to you
of
'cause
the
they don't
play
fit
until it was a 1v1.
He's just hoping he can get through, but not going to get there. So this becomes so much harder to get done.
4v3, how are they going to work this now? Bombs at tower.
Just hoping you can get a pick. Abuza not letting it happen.
Saw Zinni dancing from my seat. W vibe for the game 5. Much love. All.
Absolutely.
We'll wrap this out.
See,
and try
they're
to work
tuning in the venue, bro.
You have a player down there. Simp's just gonna hit it.
Big
I
win
thought
by
he had
Nap.
that gunfight 1, but he leaves Neptune
That's
1
next
bullet.
level support.
Cell leaves a
They're
player
here
1
in the
bullet,
venue showing love.
and there's just not an opening anywhere. You get pinched in and choked out. I mean,
Great
you've probably
teamwork,
done
4v1 for
800 damage
Drawzilla.
this round of your phase, but you haven't
Gets a
got kill.
freebie.
Finally, Draws gets 1, but not going to matter. You've been picked apart. and
He has to get
dropped.
one
You don't
more
have
for
bombs
this to
here
work.
deal with. You have under 30
He's
seconds
about to get
go.
jumped.
Just don't allow anything crazy to happen, obviously. Nice skate there to kind of stop it, but Draws is like, I'm still going to chow.
He's taking chows, though.
You have
Okay,
no
I'll chow
challenge
him.
from the third side. Everybody just playing their life. Great movement on both sides. There was a chance there, maybe if Simp
1-1. Beautiful round out of Vancouver there. Big bounce
a little
back.
bit differently, but it doesn't
1-1.
happen.
I thought he got.
It was a
the
good
perfect
old-fashioned
timing
round
inside of
11.
that, but Neptune wins a big one.
Hey, that would be bingo. Wasn't it game 5, round 11?
Oh, yeah.
That would be bingo, I think, if we get a round 11 here.
He can't finish it.
What's his name?
Great job playing your lives, winning some key gunfights. Surge. Now tie it up, and they're thinking, man, we should have won that round 1 as well.
Sray said, love the watch party.
Look.
Oh, God.
Phase, when you think about the offense and what they were, or sorry, the defense, what they were trying to do. Curious what they're going to do this time around.
Oh.
They showed such a presence down at A.
Would you like something, Your Grace?
No, just your little defeated O.
This time it's like they're just hitting outer.
Can you do it, man?
Kind of peeking,
You're my
sending
fucking
it.
boy,
Yeah,
man.
big door hit.
What can you do, man?
I'll get you a water.
Thank you.
Near this P2, but locking down in, it's a
All right,
very
here we go.
slow
4-4.
offense here from Surge.
They got 2 down low. I'm assuming that's the tears.
Stop for some
Nope,
info.
it's actually.
Oh, Lordy, let me get
Careful.
the hell out of there. Yeah, please don't peek. And you're kind of worried maybe there's a second player there, and you're going to over peek on the Faze side and get dropped.
I like this.
Before, though,
Should I
maybe
do
finding
evil
an opening,
blows?
Just taking the route.
Oh my God, the
Oh,
time.
he had the timing too.
The
He could have
fucking
taken
timing.
space.
Bomb is here as well.
That's
Quick
not-
bomb, bottom zip. That's a trick. Great.
Trade out of easy.
AR versus the Jackal there.
God, that weapon's nice, brother.
Sub up in your
You
face
see?
in a 4, making plays.
Number
Nearly
8
caught
draws a
early
back
on,
gun.
but he continues to go.
Oh, why'd
one
you
shot
jump?
down.
But a 4, not able to
Yeah,
win the
he-
fight.
he
Now
should
trying-
get
now trying
found
to hunt
here.
it down. Draws, just hides. Lurch.
Yep, gets found in the
finally
back.
able to get the angle and
2v1,
take
who
it.
is it?
All gonna be
It's
on
Simp.
Now 1 versus 2 to clutch.
Sim's running at him.
Detonate as well on the jump down.
He goes.
Oh, it's nasty in the 1v1 versus
Run
Simp.
away,
Such a
run
good
away,
play.
run
That's
away.
oh, you can't read
Yeah,
Nasty's
you know he didn't
amazing
go
play
down
like
there.
that.
Thinks he went down
No, he
low.
doesn't have to read.
Nasty's got an AR.
Yep, just stun check it.
He spotted him, I think.
Oh, not again.
Oh, fuck.
Oh my God, it's happening again. Nasty's dead.
He lost the 1v1 to Beezy, and now Simp
What did you do?
Fucking
He
this
should have
guy.
just taken the fight off the rip. He has an AR there. Take the fight.
Yeah,
He just lets him get it. Yeah, he just lets him close the gap.
Let him get close. Letting him get close was insanity.
He saw that box there was like,
Yeah, he saw the
mine.
box. Yeah, bro, like unreal.
It's mine.
You can say what you
Smart.
want about me. I'm never letting that shit
He
happen.
just got a sub, kind of moving, grooving.
He's gotta
at you,
take
trying
that
to cut
first
the
fight.
distance. But some winnable rounds for Surge.
See, right there, he realized what was happening, and that he moved. He
And nah,
moved
it
in
was
too late.
Simp, so you have to go.
I would have instant
You
shot
have
him
to
right
back
there.
up.
As soon as you
Instant chow, or you have to chow the gunfight backwards.
I would have gunned him and say, what the fuck? That was fucking bizarre.
That was fucking bizarre. Zinni's got gunny still.
That doesn't happen, but he
Whoa.
clutches
Never
the
left.
round.
Oh no!
Sometimes
Come
when they take
on,
this
man.
round,
He
this
almost
is
in
what
one
happens.
shot.
I
It's a
swear
road
it's just
trophy.
glory when they
Get
try
him
to
one
take
shot.
it.
Yeah, 2v2.
And somehow they walk away with this.
The
AR
ARs versus
trophy kill early, and then you have another trophy.
Good old-fashioned
to cover you
battle
inside.
gameplay.
So down to another crazy round, 2 versus 2. Booze and
Does
Nasty.
3 see him cross back?
Selling
They don't want
drops.
to poop up.
Definitely see. Yeah, I think you saw him
Take a
there.
breath.
This is
Yep,
just
there's
a
the
double
intelligence.
AR, right on the Faze side.
Wait, this is the
There you go, scoop.
number
scoop
2. If he goes now, he gets the kill.
Oh, sweet jump dive. He's gonna hit down to 61. Maybe they try to
Oh,
collapse.
they're about to
off of
run this
but
guy
not
down.
yet.
Think so?
And
Take
Bomb not
take
planted on.
2v1 ISO.
You don't have the timing anymore.
Play that thing.
Kind of dead knight out front, so he can hold one.
Oh
lane.
my God,
Obviously, with
Mark.
bomb being planted, you can't hold too much more. Draws gets info. Believe on the player from Spiral.
Big door and
Must be
Spiral.
Nasty working his way
And
down.
C's
Draws is able
alive.
to find a sub now, so this becomes.
Ross has a sub down here. That's going to help a whole lot.
Don't know he's close
That
left.
was a question. Where was it?
I'm team
find
right
him
though.
now.
He thinks it's up in the corner.
Of
but he gets
course.
Chow, the ball is
Abuza.
weak. It's another 1 versus 1.
Great plays.
It's so fucking good.
Great plays. He
I
gave
mean,
him no
despite
chance to make
Beezy
a
falling to the trophy, they still get it done,
Their
man.
way.
Just
It feels
seems like
eventually
every
they're
single
gonna take
time you
these
think you
one-on-ones,
got
but
him, you
they're able to
don't.
do
You
it.
don't.
It's been a Beezy.
It's like
It's
that
been
damn
Simp.
fly
It's
in
been
your house.
Draws.
Come here, fucker.
That Jackal
Marcel's
man
gonna get a
paying
chance at
dividends for
some point.
It was
Draza.
all 4 ARs, and that was what I was worried about. Who was left on the Surge side? Did someone have a sub?
All right,
The
what is that,
answer
3-1
was
now?
no. And then Draw's able to find one, so he takes the aggression to them, wins the first one, catches that player.
Just a lot of
Spiral,
clutches. A
the
lot of
trade
just
is there from
1v1s,
Abuza, but you're just gonna
2v2s.
lose
These
that
rounds
gunfight
are getting to
Jackal
the
every
getting
time.
down to it,
Really
man.
good two-man game, kind of from both sides. Just a little bit more in the tank to come out on top of your Phase. And Draws, maybe not the best series, but he's having a good one here.
Might get. They're not
4
jumping
straight
him.
from
Look at that.
Draws.
is a
slow
hard
round.
counter
Yeah,
B.
but they give up A, yeah. So It's gonna be a 4v4A retake.
The trophy kill. No, he
Number
did.
five. Where's
because
number
the
one?
was
Was
his,
this
so
guy
the P2?
P2? Is he at top ledge? Yeah.
Honestly, I kind of forgot because the circus.
Abe
that
can
was
find a
beginning
kill
of
here. I
that
wonder if the guy Fields gonna get info on this guy ledge. Not gonna. Oh, that timing's nuts. Trades in 3v3.
Cell, able to get a kill, but this
Here's
quick
the setup.
plan.
One spiral,
Leave
one on the
pressure
heady.
for Faze. They're gonna try and retake
PRC.
this. Get the car in, spot for info.
Oh, that's good damage. Are they going to go off the damage?
They have to go.
There's not even no one in sight, too. If they take and slide back, it's going to be...
Oh, why would they hesi that? Great play by They just turtled that. Yeah, but they
once
could
that
have
guy's
made
one
that
shot, someone has
play
to pounce.
irrelevant. You have to pounce on that.
Literally have
They
to.
go, but there was a nade, a Semtex to stop.
We see that a lot. When they send a car in there, they usually don't follow it up immediately after.
Oh, 100%. That nade doesn't hit Simp and they just go.
You might catch both.
Maybe, and there's probably a Neptune to clutch type scenario. But
Two.
The fact that Simp kind of has to hold there after the nade. Because the car, I mean, it gets damaged into one, maybe two.
Yo, Ward, thank you for the
that's the
5
right call.
members,
Hit the
baby.
car and go.
Appreciate you.
Absolutely.
Just good utility out of Surge to make sure that doesn't happen.
See what Faze does.
All the
They're hitting
1v1s,
through low
phase ones,
boat.
all the anything else. Surge win. You got to think we can't have that many more 1v1s, so maybe edge the Surge.
Oh, 4.
Remember, we've had 4 searches between these two teams.
Backs up.
Every single one has been a 6-4 or 6-5.
Where's 04? Is he in low key?
Abizi's been caught a couple of times, but this time he'll
Oh,
be
no,
the one
he
to
hits
get
the
the
zip.
first blood. It's
Wow.
a wild one,
And he gets Simp like that.
Oh,
So the Butcher gets the
Shanks him.
Cell will get the stab on. Now,
Nasty and Nap.
Gotta hit the bomb, though.
3 versus 2.
Timing.
He's gonna make it a 3 versus
That's going to be the
1.
round he gets out
Abizi's
too.
literally had
Nasty.
3 first deaths and 2 first bloods. I mean, okay, that's kind of Abizi on Proto, I guess, but
it's Abizi.
He spots him.
Okay, good point, good point, good point.
Yep.
Nasty, trying to go
Gets
maybe catch
pinched.
the timing. It's not going to happen.
4-2 Faze.
Finally, you get a round victory if you're facing. Not through a crazy 1 versus 1.
We're getting down to it.
I thought maybe, I think there's been a couple opportunities where after the first blood you get a quick trade, or you get a quick kill kind of on the grapple there to take out Simp, but it's been Cell a few times.
Yeah,
There's
04
always
makes
been
a
at
great
least that person
play.
there for the trade, just to keep
Fortunately
numbers
for
from the
him,
3 versus
MC's
2.
up there with a
What an
katana.
absolute
Yeah,
pig
that's just
poker.
on 04, right? He's just thinking there's just one in there. Can zip back up, maybe just play his life. But of course, it's selling him with a knife.
4-2 now.
4-2 Faze.
See what Surge try to do with this offense. Neptune's going to be the guy popping and peeking.
Yo,
Usually
Faze
that
out of there.
really gets
Rotate.
raced. Get me out of there, please.
Well, early pressure means
Here they go.
well,
Number 8
Raptor
draws
would
already
be-
moving back.
Number 8 and draws is going to be the first one. Nobody else is really
Okay,
there.
they find him.
That's a big first blood.
Where's number 1? Did number 1? I think 1 hit through P4.
Wait, it's the Child's bomb. Wow, they read him.
From Faze and the attack fast from Surge.
Yeah, this should be a Vancouver round win here.
On defense, it's so difficult to
Damn!
hold.
Chaser with a $50 to Mr. Tony.
Mr.
How we
Tony.
doing?
Chaser.
Much love, Chaser. Appreciate that, bro.
You're
On
so
Chaser.
fast from Surge over
Dinner on
towards B
scum
after the
tonight.
info from Neptune.
Talking
Sip
about.
left in a 1 versus 3.
Down he goes.
Gets
4-3.
Yeah,
Hey,
just get rid of
not
him.
over till it's
Don't
over.
allow any crazy
Dinner
plays.
on me, you say.
Beautiful there from Surge. But I thought that was
I
sort of
forgot
a
my
show
wall.
full bottom, quick wrap back to B for Faze again. I think it kind of was, but maybe they thought the same thing was happening. Surge was like, all right, let's just get up and get bomb down immediately. Don't allow them to wrap back. And yeah, like you said, get that first pick. Obviously,
Mr. Zinni, here's the
go.
go.
So difficult.
Mr. Red over there.
Once you're not worried about backstashing,
His name is now Zinni.
Good luck. And finally, it's just not
4-3.
a 1v1 with Nasty against the sub from that position.
Come on, make it 4-4, you fuck.
And like you also said,
I want to see 11. I want to see 11.
It's either around 10 or around 11. It feels we're guaranteed. We're headed that way again.
I hate to say it, man. I really am rooting for the FaZe Toronto final, and that is a ballsy chow. Wait, Sim should have pounced on that. We're going 4-4.
Suddenly it's a massive advantage.
Raza
Maybe we're going to have
catches
ourselves
one.
a tie game. Sim got a dip because the nade hits.
4v2, Simp and Cell.
2 versus 4. Dominance in the early round again here from Surge.
Yeah, I think it was a nice sort of creative opening there from Faze. It just, they didn't find the kill on the Nasty. They just want to back him down. But then BoZe has a crossfire in. And Neptune just quickly adjusts to
There he
find
goes.
that kill
What can
on
he
the
find?
push and big door.
Simp was kind of waiting for the 0-4 route, but at some point, you know, you just got to go. They're aware of where he is.
Out,
and they deal with him
4v1 now for
perfectly.
Cell.
Only way
It's
that
going to be
falls apart is
4-4,
maybe
folks.
Simp walks
Holy
away with
shit.
2, but We saw all three players kind of focus on him taking
Oh,
the backside.
whoa. It's, oh my God.
Baby, oh, baby.
Come on.
Another great round from Surge.
And now it's just this question, how do we defend this B side? Are you going to give up A, just play a 4-on-4 retake? They did that earlier.
I just noticed the way you sit so tough.
Still didn't work
Thank you.
out.
No, Mark.
Faze have to make adjustments on defense.
Now
You're looking at me.
I was looking at Mark.
Yeah, right.
I was looking that way.
One of them would be a 5-3.
You're looking at me.
I was not.
They kind of started to make a run. Remember in the map 2, strung together some rounds.
4-4.
That's when Faze bounced back. Can you kind of do what you did in the hard point? Like, don't give them those moments. Don't give them those rounds where they get going.
A lot of beating hearts in this lobby right now. And it just got way faster for Faze as soon as that went from 4-2 to 4-4.
But yeah, different defense from Faze.
I don't know if they're going to read this absolute rat corner here from the
outside
pin.
looks like Cell.
Reads it. What's the fight? Oh my God. Booza finds it.
That's a ballsy. I don't know if I like that spot from Simp, and there's no way people aren't checking that now. Wait, why were you there? Why was 0-4 in there?
Every single round. It is a common
It was
spot
unnecessary.
For Surge, but
It was
0-4.
unnecessary.
He ends up throwing those numbers
It
away.
was.
So 3 versus 3 bomb, though. Where is it going to end up going? What is the timing like for Dries again on this position?
Oh my gosh,
He is
there's
able to
Nap.
snap. Is there a trade from aBoZe? I don't think so.
No trade.
Not going to happen.
Hold on.
Neptune
This
keeps
guy
on
top
moving.
window
Numbers.
knows
Surge
Nep's
again.
here, but Nep is holding this absolute corn.
They do not know where Cell is. And well, they're going to catch
Oh
him.
my God. 3 straight for Surge.
For Vancouver.
3 straight for Surge.
Oh my God,
Cougars, boy.
Oh my God.
The Cougars about to do it.
In the early
This would
round.
be insane.
And then I thought, yeah,
And then,
maybe 0-4
dude, Faze
squanders
drops
one,
down,
but the rest of the
Ultra
lads
wins,
step
and now it's
up.
a fucking
Neptune on the main
Cougars
stage,
versus
up the
Ultra?
double digits in a map
Unbelievable.
five.
Canada?
This sub-duo
The
has
fuck?
been
The
so
battle
It very well
Canada?
could be.
The fuck?
the battle for the North.
Maybe we have to go to Kitchener.
No.
round
Just
10.
kidding.
Advantage Surge.
joke.
After
I mean, yeah,
3
yeah,
rounds,
yeah.
They can seal it here. Winner in a grand final.
Do we go
Loser
round
battles
11 or
Toronto
does
for
it end
It's
here?
got to go 11, please. But
5
why do
straight
I
for
have
Booza,
this
4 straight for Neptune.
feeling
This has
that
been-
Surge can
like,
do
they've
it?
been dominating the last 3 rounds. It has not been close. The adjustments have been better
Okay,
for
it's
Surge.
top
It's a
middle.
B hit.
Or slowly.
Oh, this whole lobby shit in their
Oh, they're
pants.
tweaking.
Yeah.
Tweak, tweak, tweak.
Car
Here
out
comes the
now.
car.
Able to rip that. So
Those are
car
good
out of
shots on
play.
the RC car with the
For
jackal.
real.
Good info
Yeah,
based on the
glaze.
Faze setup.
Those were good shots.
Stop glazing. It's so
They were good.
It's almost
They
embarrassing.
were good shots.
Everybody's here
Stop
for Surge.
playing.
They hit the nades and
Oh my
shells.
gosh,
Good.
Nasty
Go.
gets
Draws it,
blooded.
gets the pick in the back,
That's
and
a
that might be
danger.
the
You better be
opener.
watching
Here we
over
go.
him. If this guy
I love
slides
it.
close, he's dead.
The player
Wait,
up,
04
off
sees him
ball.
sidewalk. I think he
The fight
backs
is
up.
still
Don't
Tell
tell
you.
Fuck, we're
top
going to
house
11. We're
deep.
going to 11.
Don't say it.
Yeah, I don't think he should have backed up.
Feels
So
like
I
you
think
can
it had to be
absolutely
low key.
rip the player in heli to further your chances to get this. But the first advantage you've really had for Faze in 4 rounds. Trophy there for coverage too. Otherwise, it might have been a nice one. Sip able to get.
Oh my God, we're going 11.
Oh my
I want to see this live. I'm going to watch it from up here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to stand up for this one, chat.
It is a fucking almost full house here, ladies and gentlemen, for your championship Sunday. Why?
Holy
Because Optic
shit.
throws the best live events, period.
That's right.
That's right, Hector.
Shout out that man, Corey Dunn.
Who you guys got? Round 11.
Oh, man.
Dude, only because I want to see the world burn. Damn, they turned it. You know who I want to see? Cougars, dude. I want to see them Cougars win this.
Vancouver on defense.
I want Faze to win it.
The bomb. They forgot the bombs.
No, they got the ball.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think my eyesight's gone.
A couple times got caught.
Everybody is not wanting to get blooded
The
here.
first one that gets blooded, the other team.
Oh my
Oh
God,
my
he's
God,
trapped.
he's trapped.
He's trapped, but he has a trophy, though. He has a trophy.
Is he gonna let him
But
get
he's
out?
climbing the ladder.
What the fuck
is he doing?
Okay,
It's a BZ 4v3
dude,
numbers
remember what
now
I just
over
said?
to Atlanta Faze.
Whoever gets blooded first, the other team wins.
And I love the transition over there.
Did Neptune just shit himself?
Oh my God, traded though. He's
Oh my
getting
God,
traded.
he's not
getting
getting
traded.
traded.
Yeah, he is.
Yes,
He's
he is.
traded.
Sandwich it. Cell finds the angle. Numbers back to Faze.
2v3.
Well, then they're just working A, right?
Holy
Before was
shit.
the only player Nasty.
They have a trophy too.
This is where you channel Meal Team 6.
Booza, Nasty.
Chad, you're looking at America's
Faze
last
advances.
So
result.
much protection. How do you do this?
Yeah, you can't get in there.
Nasty and a boost.
It's a bottleneck. You cannot get in there.
For the map.
Oh, they're
Here we
going.
go. Tags in, but not able to rip him.
He gets a
Finds the
jackal
sub,
though.
My heart's beating. I feel like I'm playing right now.
Change it. Tries to
of
go
course.
And that's going to do it. Faze, round 11.
I knew it.
Oh my fucking God!
I saw MC.
What is that?
He's like,
wow.
Wow, I'm sorry.
That's all
good. Wow, what an awesome series to watch. We're going to see Faze in the grand final.
Abuza needs to get his head up. Come on, man. You still got a game.
Yeah, you can secure a spot in the finals here, buddy.
Damn, whoa.
Damn, Neptune, where were you going there,
Dude.
though?
I don't know, man. That was not.
He was laying down there. It looked like there's someone with him. He was about to climb the ladder and then didn't do it, and then Nep just tried to hit the timing.
Oh man,
so tough for Vancouver.
What a series, what a match.
We're going to see them staying on the stage, taking on Toronto, the Battle of Canada.
Dude, Neptune,
Canadian.
man, you got to just play safe there.
The bottle of Canadian.
That's where, if I'm Vancouver, I'm playing the most straight-up COD imaginable. I'm holding just a hard defense. I'm holding A. I'm getting info mid. I am not trying to make any crazy play like that.
Dude, whoever was climbing the ladder, I think he had the timing if he would have committed to it.
That was the best match of the event so far.
Oh, easily.
We finally get a game 5, and it goes round 11. So that was awesome. Congrats to Faze. We, of course, see them in another grand final. Feels like any other championship Sunday at this rate.
Yep.
And we get to see the Battle of Canada to secure a spot in the grand finals. Vancouver versus Toronto.
The Battle of Canada, eh?
Yeah, who do you got in this one, man? I think it's going to be Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto's just looking too good.
Toronto looked insane.
The Rontos.
We'll talk about our predictions after this interview.
What a series that was. We were
Dude, these hard points against Toronto and Vancouver, both those teams look insane in HP.
Yeah, we just ran them, you know.
Again, Atlanta Faze goes back to the grand finals.
Thank you, Blaze. Yeah, I mean,
what an
just fucking chow me then, don't you?
Our first
Oh, you
round
saw
11
that?
throughout the
Big
entire
fucking
weekend, game 5.
beamed up fucking case on right there.
Those last few rounds.
I mean, it was feeling great. No, it's all good. Fuck them. We're good. It was feeling great. I got the blood 4-5, I think, to go 5-5. Tyler Cole just slow played 5-5. He's seen the guy trap boat, and then we just made plays because that's what we do. Too fucking icy.
Good call, Tyler. Now, being back here in Texas, playing on a championship Sunday, playing in front of, these fans with your team, how's that making you feel right now?
I mean, it feels great, man. I love my team. I think our composure and just how we believe in ourselves and us as teammates is just another level, and I love these guys, and I'm excited to get another chip with them.
There you go, and how's it going to feel to go back-to-back here, okay? It's been a while since we've seen that back-to-back from Faze.
Yeah, we're going for the fucking three-peat, so I can't wait to play.
You heard I'm going for the three-peat, okay?
Wait, a three-peat how?
For me and Draws on the stage.
PWC, Madrid.
Oh, gotcha.
We were
He said,
owed it,
fuck
we
him,
got
it's
it.
all
What
right.
an
I said too
outstanding-
fucking
He said, it's all right, fuck him.
Because that's what we do. Too fucking icy.
Staring in the camera like a madman.
Wow, man, what a series that was.
Indeed.
Is this
Challengers.
Challengers grand final. There we go, Benjamin Bance. Benjamin Bance in the final. He's getting absolutely shit on right now.
Damn, Standy, our city's Bracken Johnny. Johnny is 38-11. Holy fuck.
Johnny,
and his clan tag is Here's Johnny. Here he is in a big Johnny.
He said Here's
Johnny.
Yeah, this map is over. What the?
All right.
You won't be able to do so off the back of this time.
All right, let me get into character. Obviously, right now, pretty much a bloodbath here on Vault. 207-93. Omit up against Mission Magpies. Vance & Co. Storied player for Toronto Ultra. Legendary player. Played for Splice. You know him. You love him. He's from Europe. And he's a good player, but it's Johnny. Hates Johnny, and he's here.
He's 40-13, brother.
This guy's running worlds. I got a couple super chats I'd like to read.
Catch up.
Somehow these little gremlins always find a way. GG's. Yes, they do. Yeezus. MH with a 5. Hex, can you revive Battalion? I will ask him when he gets back. Nova with a 10. Just got my Better Days Ahead t-shirt and hoodie. I will definitely be shopping there more. Any word on shorts or sweatpants? First and foremost, thank you so much. Second, we're working on it. I've been very adamant about sweatpants especially. I will make it happen.
I wanted to see Vancouver win there just so I could say I told you so.
I didn't. Because now you can't say it, motherfucker.
Yeah, it goes to around 11. I thought they had it, to be honest.
Aggressive there from Brack.
What an unreal series to watch, though.
Best series of the event by far. Hopefully the finals lives up to it. I think the more competitive final is going to be Toronto versus Faze as of right now. I think Toronto's map pool is better.
Feels like an inevitability at this point. Omit are just 36 points.
I hope we see. I want to see Toronto Faze. Simple as that. Simple as that. I'm curious to see what these maps are going to look like going into the losers final here. Toronto and Vancouver, they both like to play Skyline.
Difficult though, the pressure's still going to mount here.
Both like Protocol.
Just looking for any opportunity.
I wonder what the map set's going to look like. I think we're going to get some Skylines in here, which I love.
The biggest bang out possible.
I want Skyline game 1 and 2.
Yes, I love watching Skyline, man. It's just such a fun, they're sliding behind the wood wall. It's just, you're hitting top cat. Yeah. Hold on, guys, my CEO needs me. What's up? You need me?
Once again,
making sure.
Doing such a good
We're all good, Jet.
Getting these trades.
Splitty said, I've said it before, when it matters the most, Faze are too good under pressure. Clutch kicks. Yeah, man, they always find a way, bro. It's a testament to how good that team is. They just always find a way to get it done. I mean, they go down 5-4, get 2 first bloods to close out the last 2 rounds, bro. Just couple mistakes by Vancouver. Faze are going to take advantage of that, man.
Wait, can I see that bingo board, Riley? I think this map's basically over, and Johnny just oh, never mind, it's too late. They already took it off. But Johnny is 46 and 18. What the hell did this guy eat for breakfast?
Yeah, this guy.
47 and 18 now.
This guy might get a spot in the league after a performance like this.
I mean, shit.
I'm actually more curious to see whether or not Johnny will hit this.
There's Johnny.
He might let the game. He might just not get hit. Let the game keep going.
Did somebody name themselves Lucifer? What?
What's crazy is obviously I know Vance, and I think I've heard of Henry, but I've never heard of Mythics and Lucifer during the champs.
I've heard of Lucifer.
The finals of
49, but I don't know if there's going to be any more players for him to kill.
And they're going to win map number 1. That boy's Standy and Johnny.
50 and 19 for Johnny.
Damn. Sweep the Magpies away.
Ward said finally round 5. I'm here for it. Long live the green wall. Absolutely, brother.
Now imagine a team like that. Open bracket. Gets to compete against,
gets to get shit on by Surge. It'll be awesome to watch, man.
Let's get into our predictions, though.
I have Toronto here.
We've got Toronto versus Vancouver. You're taking Toronto?
I indeed have Toronto.
Why is that?
They look dominant versus Thieves. I think Vancouver looked great there. This one's a coin flip to me. I can't even give you an actual good reason. I think it's going to be a bang out. I think it's going to be close.
Wait, so who do you got?
I have Toronto edging it out.
I'm also taking Toronto in this series. I think these hard points are going to be some of the best hard point we're going to watch throughout the event. Both these teams have been lights out in the mode. I'm taking Toronto.
I know who Hector's picking.
Are we going another game 5 is the question, though. I think it's 3-1
Thank
Toronto.
God. I knew you were.
You know who I'm picking? The Cougars.
Okay.
Do it. Hector, someone in my chat asked you to bring back Battalion.
Battalion 1944?
Yeah.
I'm going to have to call my man, Joe Bramerton.
I love my boy Mark, man. Just reads my mind. Brings back a big bucket of popcorn. He's about to hand me a cup.
Yo, what if he hands you the big bucket instead?
Nah, that'd be nuts.
Thank you to
he actually his?
Dash's mom brought some of them M&Ms.
Oh, I thought you were say baklava.
Ooh,
that shit hits.
Nah, that's, bro. Traveling through the airport with that, it's not.
Think it's tough?
I got Toronto.
Oh man, I love it.
Okay, Money Mark's following us up. Riley, who are you taking? You're taking Vancouver. Okay.
Come on, Riley. Solidarity, man.
DG, you're the GOAT. I hope to meet you one day. Still need your signature. Can you shout out my boy Nick? Big fan. Shout out Nick, baby. Thanks for joining us, man.
Nick?
Thank you guys all for joining us. We got 2 more matches.
Yo, how we looking on that Halo shit? Yep.
A best of 5 and then a best of 7.
We dropped down again?
Hogwarts, thank you for the 5, baby. Appreciate you.
Trippy just joined Face, right?
Shout out Trippy. I fucked with Trippy hard.
Yeah, Trippy's a fucking man. I don't like that we lost, though.
Yep, we got a little bit of a countdown here. Teams are going to be doing vetoes probably right now. Getting the map set locked in. Again, hoping for some skylines here. When was the hardest y'all's hearts have pounded in a match? I couldn't tell you a specific moment. Any round 11, your heart's going, man. any round 11. It doesn't matter. Atlanta Faze has won 12 series on LAN in a row, continuing to climb a legendary list. Most series wins in a row on LAN. Damn. Yeah, they're climbing, man. Look at them. Look at them go.
Optic.
Hey, come on, baby.
Damn, Seth.
Yeah, this team's good, bro. This team is very, very good. Will they hoist another chip today?
I believe they will, Scumper Jumper. I believe they will. I just texted my man Paul Hamilton, and I was like, ooh. He said, sheesh.
Taking a look at the stats, wow, that is actually pretty. It's not too surprising actually, because FaZe loses both hard points. Cell the only player positive. Obviously, FaZe won the control, but hard points, more engagements. Who has the most damage? It's CDL, 13.7 for him.
The fact that they were up fucking 5-4 on protocol and let them climb back.
That's how it be, man. They just got blooded both rounds. They made some small mistakes on the map. When you're up 5-4, bro, just play standard.
Yeah.
Like, just play standard COD. Make them fucking tweak.
Yeah, they were on offense too, right?
Well, what did they have? They had
because
no, I think they had back-to-back defenses. Vancouver did.
That's what I'm saying. They had offense, so all you have to do is wait.
No, Vancouver had defenses. FaZe had offense.
Correct. Just wait for them.
Yeah.
Standard positioning. If you don't see anybody, wait for the bomb to go down. At least then play the retake.
They just got caught trying to make plays on the map both times. It's just.
I don't know about this. The control center downstairs. What do you call that? Like where the bomb is down the B bomb.
P4.
Where P4 is, it's just like such a bottleneck that you should like. That's what you got to watch to make sure that there's not going to plant there. At least you have an opportunity.
I mean,
above.
you can give it up though. Play retake, because if they don't have a trophy, like most of the time they only have one. You got 8 tacks on the team. You're throwing pre-nades though, so you can try to tack it out. I mean, it's just.
Oh.
It's so bang bang. I mean, you could sit here and analyze it all day, but when you're in the moment, it's tough, man. You're just trying to do what you think is right.
My fucking duo. Oh, dude, I forgot to tell you yesterday.
TFL Enterprise.
Yeah, Lunars. I ran into him yesterday. I'm like, oh, you do your thing out there. He's like, nah, I don't think so. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm like, you were shooting? He's like, yeah, I hold myself to a very, very high standard. And I'm like, don't let that get in the way of giving yourself props, man.
Yeah, no. I mean, they didn't have a great weekend, so I get it. It's tough, but yeah, shouts out Lunars, man.
Wait, who's the guy on the right of Lunars?
That's Johnson.
No, it's not. Let me see. Zoom in.
That's fellow Johnson.
What? He let his hair grow. He's got curly. He's blonde?
Yeah, he's blonde now and shit.
What?
That's TFL Enterprises right there.
Oh, my God, it is. Look at him. He's got the Burberries.
Legend right there. Look at that long-ass neck. Here we go. 1 minute and counting.
Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, it's the Canadian anthem, right?
What hoodie was Skies wearing on Friday, brother? I can't even remember what I ate this morning. I don't remember. I don't remember what hoodie Caesar was wearing.
No nourishment this morning.
But if you go to shop.opticgaming.com, I'm pretty sure you can find it.
Ain't that right?
Ain't that right? It is right.
We got Maps Riley.
Dude, it is a Canada. Let me stand up. Show a little bit of respect.
Yeah, showing off some of that new drop, the new Optic drop.
Huh?
Shop.opticgaming.com, folks. Again,
Cop yourself something, Chad, if you can. You know what I'm saying? We take retweets.
Ooh, that one right there is fire. But the hat, dude, I still don't have him. Have a word with Matty B. That one. Ooh. Oh. Yeah. I mean, dude, yesterday he was like, dude, they use me for everything. So what?
Yeah, it's honestly a compliment.
Every time they're like, yo, Hex hitting there, I'm like, nah, man, I'm too. Can't.
I'm pissed. I'm not getting used. I must be just
for real. So I've been running and shit.
Ugly and shit.
Damn, look at Naste.
Here we go. Intro's going out.
Holy shit. Oh, that's OFO. That's Abuser.
Popping
shit. Oh, shit. Oh, 90s. Wait, no, this was Flares.
Let's see how Vancouver bounces back
90s?
after a tough loss like that.
Into a
Round
head
11.
spin? Freeze? Yo, did you go to the bathroom? How did it look out there?
Huh?
I gotta crack my neck, man. I can't do it anymore, chat. It won't let me.
Wait, Hector. Well,
Well, yeah.
I'm gonna text you right now, though.
Got myself a DP. Pause.
We're almost done. We've almost made it all the way. We've still got a couple.
Nah, for real.
All right, come on, baby. Why can't first place challengers play versus CDL team? That's just how the format is. A lot of people,
format,
yeah,
brother.
a lot of people upset with it. Would love to see some of the challengers players get a shot to play some of the CDL teams, but that's just not how
I can't
it be,
even call
man.
them challengers players, bro. We're watching pros. We just watch our cities in the grand finals of champs.
Yeah, it's
or
not
or the grand finals of challengers.
12 teams, man. Maps and modes. Okay, no skyline. Come on. No skylines. Proto, Vault, Hasi. Oh, boo. Yeah, I was hoping to see some skylines in there.
I have Toronto heavily favored in Protocol Hardpoint after watching what they did to Thieves.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they came out.
They said, you, over there. Come here, buddy. And just started fucking, you know what I'm saying? Just
throwing shoulders at them. Couldn't find them on the map. But yeah, I don't know. After seeing this map set, Vault Control's in there. Both teams are great at that map. I would probably give the edge to Toronto on the Protos. Hassi's, I don't really know which way I'm going for Hassi's. I mean, map 4 and 5. We'll see how the series goes up to that point. Yeah, Proto, I'm giving Toronto after what we saw earlier. They looked great on that map.
I want to see
a Faze Ultra final. I think that will be the best bang for our buck.
Yeah, and Faze get their win against Vancouver now, so they finally beat them.
On the land.
It's 2-1 now, the series. They're 1-0 on land, though. That's all that matters.
Yo, chat, follow me on Instagram, Methods, METHODZ, and if you follow me, I'll go into Scump's gaming room and steal a scuff that he has signed and send it to you.
Yeah,
or
chat,
something.
throw me a follow. Mark Emboz,
You're disturbing. Fuck, who gives a shit?
Shoot me a message. I'll chop it up with y'all. Oh, bullshit.
You're right, I won't.
Maybe make a group chat amongst us. Appreciate y'all, boys.
Players
And
on the
girls.
stage, no walkouts just yet.
And children.
What are some of the strengths and weaknesses for the newer fans to see when you think about a team like Toronto Ultra?
When you think about a team like Toronto Ultra,
Can Joe Deceives and Kleenex keep up what they're doing is the question. How much gas do they got in the tank? Really, it's Joe Deceives. He dropped a 1.5 against the Thieves, bro. I mean, fuck me.
I mean, if Joe can play like that again, first and foremost, I'm going to tip my hat. Second, they will be going to the finals, because if Joe is playing like that, he was literally world-starring, turning, burning, destroying.
Insight was playing well, too. Insight was playing well. He's a big X factor for this Toronto team.
The comedian changed the voices, didn't you, Riley? I can tell by his little scoot in his chair. He's like,
What'd you make us, chipmunks?
Just me.
It's like Vancouver, just a gritty team. They're pretty good across all the modes. And
Flag on the play.
Flag on the play. The 15-yard penalty on Riley Fowler for cock riding.
He loves you.
Trust me, I know. He's obsessed with me. I love it too. I can't even lie. He's like my Joe Goldberg.
Yeah, Toronto hasn't lost a map in the lower bracket.
Clock that T.
The fit is fire. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that.
When we make these predictions and people are like, what?
These are the custom Nate shot friends and family. I had someone in the hallway offer me $800 for these. Would you have sold them?
Now pop that T.
800? He said, yo, 800 right now, Zinni. I said, no, kid, do.
Someone make me an offer. I got a brand new pair, not even touched.
METHODZ, and if you follow me, I'll go into Scump's gaming room
that's
and
good
take the stuff that he has signed and send it to you.
Chat, throw me a follow.
That is good
Mark
timing.
Emboz, MARC.
Oh, you're pissed. You're actually pissed about that.
Shoot me a
I saw
message. I'll
him.
chop it up.
angry about that.
He's pissed about it. I saw it in his face. You're mad.
You mad, bro?
Let me check the gram. See if y'all coming through.
Come on, come on.
It's so fun.
both teams who have had kind of rock.
Okay, chat, I see y'all. I appreciate y'all coming through. I see y'all on the gram, chat.
Oh, man, this guy's a funny dude.
As a young player, man, what's this?
Chat, who do y'all got, man?
Not you, K-Son.
I think, you know, for Joe to see, was talk about him. He's soaking up the moment. I mean, between
I see y'all.
Wheelhouse. We had dinner with He's like, oh my God, this is amazing. We have to get the carrots.
You pay for it?
And when you look at Vancouver, like Rambo Ray,
As them being your guests out to dinner?
We split it 4 ways, but I paid for more than they did. I said, yo, send me this.
It's pretty
and I covered it a little bit
hypocritical.
more.
The split was about 169 each. I sent Zinni 1 cent. Keep the
Me
dollar.
and him paid the same.
Keep the dollar.
But I also covered Haywire there, and I like, bro, we always make up for it, man. And also, it's a bit different.
Just finished a lifeguarding class. What did I miss? You missed some crazy series, but you're coming at a good time. Top 3 locked in now.
Finding the bounce back is an incredibly difficult thing to do.
It's a good time.
You can't let your head
Not for real.
Losers finals, baby. Hazen, where do I get that shirt? I don't think you can get this online, bro. My barber just started a small business, so I was just showing him some love. Bought one of his T-shirts. I love it, though. Fire shirt.
I don't know. Overall, though, this major's been kind of slow in terms of the match quality. I mean, besides that last match that we just watched, dude,
no, a lot of 3-0s, 3-1s.
A lot of 3-0s, a lot lot of 3-1s. I want to see some close, rulers here to end out the major.
Firing.
Maybe a Game 7 in the grand final. That would be fire.
There is almost
Appreciate you,
no
E-Dub.
confidence on the
Thank
side
you,
of the
brother.
Magpies. They're playing so cautiously. I don't know if they know Bance is here. Bance
It's
finds
T-shirts.
one.
Oh, Big Bance. Hold on, 1v3 Big
He's
Bance.
clutched up for them before. It's now down to a 1 versus 1 again. Clock is on his side.
He's out of there.
He's being hunted.
Big Bance with a 1v3. Come on, kid.
No
Let's go,
idea
Benjamin.
Where Bance is. This is such an incredibly
absolute
smart play
veteran
from
right
Bance.
there.
You've got time now. All you got to do is check the bomb and
Or two.
quite well find that frag.
Again,
but that
Challengers
is
Finals going on
a
right
bit
now.
Of brilliance from Bance.
Got to show love to the Challenger scene.
Thieves was a big moment. I mean, that's certainly
Yeah,
the
look
stamp that
crazy.
made us go, oh, maybe Thieves aren't just going to steamroll their way through stage 2, and that came to fruition. So, I mean,
Absolute cinema, man. It's been a great 4 days.
Throws the shoes in. I got you, man.
Nobody asked.
It's my first time wearing them.
Don't ask that.
Actually, it was asked by Borrowed Time in Zen City.
In the game, or at least what we thought, but I think that's a team
These
that
are
is
nice.
very hungry and will shape up.
Scump talking shit about splitting like he wouldn't make someone give him $5 in gas money. Ridiculous.
I have my stories, but I'll save them for a rainy
That
day.
is ridiculous, man. Come on.
No,
you
he
think,
didn't.
You think so low?
One time at World of Beer, I got 1 Tito soda. He got like food, drinks, and whatever. They handed me. He's like, yeah, separate. So she gave me my check, so I put my check on top of his. And I said, you got the $7, bro. That's one's on you. That was 2018, though. A lot has changed.
Did I do that?
Only 5 qualifier matches.
Did you?
Right? So points matter a
You
lot.
could have just made that shit up.
I would never. I would never
remember
lie
that.
like that. I would
Yeah,
actually
sure.
would never.
Yeah, sure, buddy.
For now, guys, I want to talk about the
We're like separate checks. I said separate. Got one
As
Bev.
of right now, where we're at in the competition, Chance, who are you going with?
I mean, Simp is just the.
All right, here we go.
For me, I feel like I've seen a lot.
What are they
of
doing,
pieces,
finals
a lot of
predictions?
clutches, and just a man that is incredibly difficult.
We're
to
not even
kill,
there.
so,
Wait, they're doing finals predictions?
I think they're picking who they think wins at this point.
Simp has been that guy.
Oh, Major 2 MVP.
Okay.
Simp. It really depends who
100%.
wins.
From the stage and from LAN, you think Kleenex comes a little
Or are
bit
they
close.
saying, like,
He's
right
had
now?
a couple of outstanding
What?
performances, and
I was
should
saying
they
it depends
win
who
this
wins. Or are
matchup
they
and he have
saying,
a
like,
pop-off, they go
up to this
finals,
point in the
You
major?
know how it goes, but for me right now, it's got to be Joe. He has been the saving grace for this Toronto Ultra squad.
And who is it for Surge?
It is so tough. I think you still can't decide.
Oh, they're picking
like, for me,
MVP
it's
from
been
each
between
team.
Oh, okay.
04 and
That
Neptune.
makes sense.
04 has just taken such a big step from online to LAN. But when you look at like the overhaul of this roster, you have to give so much credit to Neptune at the same time. I think with this next match, it'll be decided.
It'll be decided. He sat on the fence.
Fucking
folks.
wheel it.
It's so tough. It's so tough.
Like, I know you, bro.
We're not just playing for pride. We're not just playing for points. We're
Motherfuckers
also
up there
playing
all proper
for
and
cash,
shit.
baby. That's right. Third place gets $50,000 all the way up to
Yeah, what is that? 37.5.
Money.
money.
The real win here.
Yeah, 37.5 for first.
But it is the point.
That's a fucking good breakdown. Like, that's a good day at the
22.5
office,
for
man.
second.
Third, respectively.
This is a very, very scary.
Oh, actually, oh wait, the prize pool went down.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, man. I might need to come back and save this fucking
I
league.
think all three of these teams are pretty much secure. They're just going to widen that margin.
When are we getting a new stock on merch? Everything's sold out? Oh, I do not have that answer for you, my boy.
All those teams have to lock in.
I am sorry.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm not the merch guy.
Couldn't imagine.
I am sorry, my friend.
Any teams you're really worried about that you think maybe should be in the running for Optic?
It's the obvious answer. Yeah, I mean, Optic are sitting on the bubble in the 7th seed, and they are not winning games. They might have to make more roster changes, and I know the fans in the venue are sort of disappointed in their performance from this stage and this weekend.
Damn.
The guys that are underneath them are Heretics and C9, and they are right on their heels.
It's just who do you get?
What's up,
Because
Mark?
Optic's not a team that typically goes and grabs challengers' talent.
What's up?
It's a tough situation where you have to grab people who are performing on other teams that get dropped.
You are wild, man.
Mark will just turn his laptop and just hover above a comment and just look at me.
You're wild,
we
man.
love that team, especially Estriel.
That's what we
like
do,
he's
man.
hitting his prime.
Can't just assume, don't
that team is
assume.
10th at 90 points, so they're still very much in it, and one change away from maybe.
Okay,
being
yeah,
the top
here are
6
the
spot.
I
updated
love that moment
standings.
so much. As soon as you asked that, Miles, literally all three of us started
See us
smiling.
there
Like,
at
we know
6,
the
but it is
immediate
not a
answer,
comfortable
but also good
6.
shout, LA Grill mates, of course, they're sitting
Real
at 30
tight here.
points right now. I
Going
feel
into
like
the back
LA
half of the
team and
season.
Rocker, maybe some
Need
conversations
wins.
to
Need
have
them
in
now.
there, but otherwise, I don't think there's too many other teams to be worried about. Boston Breach, after this weekend, I would have been
moment,
worried
I'm buying
about
my
them.
father
Now
dinner.
I'm not seeing that they followed this into the qualifiers. Miami Heretics, they fell into a really unfortunate situation in this bracket. I'm not worried about them moving forward. It's really just a
Couple three, just worried about that.
Yeah, I know. That's, dude, I know what you listen. I know what you're saying, bro. I knew exactly what you were saying.
Yo, Dio, I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, man, for the support.
Keep an eye on that.
I got you, though.
We don't want to be hitting too hard.
Let me know your Twitter. I got you.
But yeah, lots of changes
Wheelhouse.
potentially on the way, and we can talk more on those nearly. I nearly let rip a wicked spoiler there for the next season, but I'm glad I didn't, boys and girls. That's right.
We got a little bit of a wait here.
Yeah, let's hurry it up.
Yeah, let's
here.
get this going,
I'm
man.
assuming in a situation like this, they give Toronto ample time to warm up because Vancouver's
Yeah, you gotta
playing
cool them off a little bit.
the natural
We're
icing.
going to game 5. I'm sick and tired of the
But that don't matter, bro. What? Your hands don't get cold for like 30 minutes after a series like that. They are just red hot.
Yeah, I wish we could do like a watch party, like how they have the desk. I wish we could do a watch party in that type of scenario, like Pat.
3-0 in this one.
You can think about it all you
Like
want.
McAfee?
What, like right here?
Like college game day?
That would be fire.
Crowd in the back, like we're right there. That'd be so sick.
You put on a squirrel head for fucking
Yep.
Toronto. Everyone boos you.
Go the distance. The Canadian Classic is about to
Yeah, that'd be
a
fire.
rainy one at that before the sunshine of that ball kicks in.
Here's the map set. Double Proto Vault, double Hasi. Red card. Okay, Skyline gets vetoed by Toronto in both Hardpoint and Search. So they don't want any smoke on Skyline, which doesn't really surprise me, man. Toronto's been looking great on Skyline this event. They say get that shit out of here.
You need to win map 1.
The first 3 are 100%.
And Vancouver also gets rid of protocol control.
So
yeah, they didn't want those square ups with the Ultra.
Look at Vancouver heading into today, they're like 6-1 on it. So they're playing a long game, and then that game 5, both of them are kind of mid Hacienda Search and Destroy. So it's going to be kind of like who had something in their back pocket and are looking to play it at the late end of the series.
Mr. Wheeler.
Yeah, actually might go 5.
What's Pop's getting? Some beef Wellington?
It actually might go 5. I think we got
My dad's like way pickier than me.
This is it. Last little hurdle before we get
Like
to
my
the
dad's
games.
like
It's
one of the
time
easy
for
chicken parm,
pick'ems.
chicken
I was
marsala,
one round shy
pork
of
chop
victory
type of
there
guy.
in my role as intermediate host.
I hope he'll get that
Now
beef
I
Wellington.
don't know where I go
Oh,
here,
tell him to head
so
over to Pizza
survival
Masters. I got him on the
I'm
free
gonna
meal.
keep riding my Toronto Ultra pick. I think they've got what it takes. I think they came
Want
in
some
on
good
today,
Italian
and
for the
then they stayed
crib?
on
Pizza
top.
Masters?
Yeah, tell him to go. We'll get them together.
It is championship Sunday. All
Say the word.
pressure is on. I'm going Toronto Ultra.
Now,
Ultra?
me and you just got to go home to Jersey at the same
I
time.
just really like the Surge squad and their story.
Come
I'm gonna
over,
stick with
pool
Vancouver.
day.
I want a rematch.
Be the best shit he's had.
Vancouver?
Inside info. I got Toronto Ultra in this one. They haven't lost the map in losers bracket.
Wheelhouse.
12-0 through the losers bracket, man. They are firing. Here we go. Finally, walkouts. Come on.
We got the Dash picks, but let's get Texas picks, okay? Where my Vancouver fans in the building? Where the Ultra fans in the building? Oh, we're torn, but I'm excited for this coast-to-coast matchup and this Canadian battle for the real kings of the North. Coming out first, get ready for the Vancouver Surge!
Yeah, who's the fan favorite in this one?
Seemed pretty split.
OpTicBoZe, Nasty, and Neptune. It may seem like the storm has subsided, but we're just in the eye of it. Vancouver coming back to the stage to pick up where they left off.
Hands are extremely hot after a match like that versus Atlanta Faze. You're talking a game 5, round 11 that you want nothing more than to spawn back into. Looking for revenge now in that grand final. They have to go through a team looking to join the top 4 conversation once again in the Toronto Ultra. Undefeated on the weekend so far in the elimination bracket, but they might meet their toughest comp right here in the Vancouver Surge. Let's bring them out, guy.
It's time to see if they can keep that streak going. Get ready, Texas, for the Toronto Ultra. Beans, Joe Thieves, Insight, and Kleenex. Ever since that first loss, they've been icing up and tearing everybody up all weekend. It's gonna be a fun one to watch, man. And they're looking to do it to their mates over here on the other side. Let's go, Toronto Ultra.
Look at those Crocs, they're in sport mode. These boys are ready to rock and roll. Beans and Joe Thieves have been lighting it up in the losers bracket.
Jamie looks like he's been on a fucking bender.
So you know they want to stamp themselves as the best team up north. Time to get this going.
The stage is set. Who's going to the final?
Yo, chat, you guys know who we have. The question is, who do you have in this series? Do you have Toronto Ultra or do you have Vancouver Surge? Let's see it, chat.
Finals, as mentioned, Toronto has been red hot in the lower bracket, and you go up to their winners round match. Really could have been a 3-0 the other way. Vancouver, though, how do they survive this fall? It's all about the resiliency.
Yeah, that's literally what it comes down to, man.
Yeah, how do you think Vancouver bounces back here?
In multiple situations like this as a player and also as a coach.
I don't think you overthink it. You just lost a very close Game 5 to Faze. I mean, you lost 6-5, so I don't think you change anything. I think that's one of those where you go back there and you say, listen, that literally could have went either way. That's Call of Duty. So we got to go out there, put our best foot forward, and play exactly how we just did.
Well said.
And hopefully the cards fall in our favor. Sometimes you get blackjack, sometimes you get 2 aces.
Yeah.
But how much of this series
when I'm playing, it's always blackjack.
Sometimes you get a 3 and a 3.
After a heartbreaking map 5
and that's me sitting next to Shotzi. He gets 20, 20. I get 8.
He was up big, man. The whole table was up big money. I miss Vegas. Let's go back.
Down.
Just for 2 days. EJ on nade shot.
Yeah.
Have some fun while we're young.
You're going up against a veteran squad on the side of
Trying to look at the chat. We are on a little bit of a delay. A lot of Ultra in the chat.
Yep.
A lot of Ultra.
Okay.
Lot of
Going
it.
into the weekend, we were talking about them being a 2-3-5 team.
They must have passed that eye test.
And yeah, this is their hard point at the major, man. They have been insane. Plus 83 average.
About this Toronto squad is not just their hold and their break percentage that you saw was ranking first, but in their opening series that they played versus the Thieves.
Big protocol map number 1.
In almost every single
Fist bumps going out. You know what that means, folks.
What am I looking at here? What the hell?
Why would they put
they've got that figured out. You
the
trust the
hell?
hold percentage, and then you get things going.
Damn, look at me on CLG, dude. That's like a variant. Here we go. CLG, me, BL Fire, Complex, and Fellow. I was staying in the same house as Hot Shot. Double lift.
Joe Thieves on your
What a
screen. He has
time.
been absolutely lights out.
Here we go.
Question, my MVP for this Ultra squad.
Losers final.
He continues to play like this. All Vancouver's
2 matches left. This is going to be a good one to watch, folks. Thank you for joining us. Let's fucking go. I heard that.
Kleenex looks nervous. Kleenex has been here many times. I don't think he's nervous at all. You heard him yesterday. He said, I played in front of this crowd many a time.
Trying to find an opening kill in the middle of the map. Vancouver already
Surge, first one's in.
taking a little time away, but you can already see on your mini-map, Kleenex was thinking, I gotta work this.
Let the
pinch.
pinches
His teammates
develop.
play
Beautiful.
So patient, open towards Helly's side, allow Kleenex to be the deciding factor on that play. The break is good, and now they can soak up a lot of time.
And this is a tough transition, though, for Vancouver trying to get across the map.
Okay, 2 fall. Can they get out of top grannies, though? Nasty's already out.
Find a way at least to contest the time.
And here he is, Joe Thieves.
So it's really just down to how much Nasty can finesse.
Yeah, let's see if this guy can have another blinder.
Try to assist them, and he's done well so far. Yeah, 0-4. OpTicBoZe able to clear off that backside staircase, and we're going to get Vancouver back in the lead.
Yeah, final
Yeah, not
15
as hot of a
seconds, they're
start
gonna be
for
able to walk
Toronto
away
as
with
that Thieves
Toronto. They're gonna
series.
be late off the rotation to new. You have an underground round being hit from Joe to C's, but at the same time, 0-4 is doing
I just want to know if Scrap's actually going to dump like a match Bean's prize pool.
Trying to find the third, has the info with
Oh,
the
he's looking at 10 to thousands right now.
That's a good start there for Vancouver. 26 seconds off of P1. Your initially start P2 as well.
And you shut down Ultra.
Okay, great wave from Vancouver. Free dead. Jamie last alive top middle. Going to back up sidewalk. They're setting up a mid hit here if you're Toronto.
Now down to Toronto. How do you try to set up this break attack?
Am I from Canada? No, I just played for Toronto for the first couple CDL seasons. I'm from New Jersey.
Finds a kill, and now the pressure's on to 0-4. He responds to the first. Is he going to look at the second? Not quite, but trades are good until finally we have a last battle over the staircase, which
Great trades out of Vancouver. Nice 25 here. BoZe on a 5, dude. This guy's been great.
Okay, we have the numbers. There's instantly a player from Vancouver in a position to find that trade. So still in control of the P2. Gonna find yourself up pot 40. Ultra, no, we have the rotation to do. We can still apply the pressure towards ult, potentially for the final 10. That's a clean
best case scenario for Ultra. They get the kills. They keep him trapped back. Grandma over to P3 hill. Soaking up some of the last scrap. Spawn secured.
And Beans is stopping that in its tracks. CleanX following up, but it is 0-4 to at least reduce this setup just a touch. Toronto will still spawn good, but their hold up towards the front is going to be tested.
Joe DeCease, though, picks up a big kill on the cut.
That's a big hold. 2 will fall for Ultra, 2v2.
The spawns come in, though. Ultra flips.
All the way across the map. You got the numbers if you're Surge. You're able to find the break.
Pistols everywhere.
The hell?
Pistols, though, for the ARs for Toronto, trying to hang on to this ground. So Deceives able to find another after CleanX had been
That'd be sick if everybody had to start off their first life with a pistol.
From the front, Ultra working their way in nicely here. Still 25 seconds to fight.
That would definitely add a wrinkle to things.
Start to come through for Vancouver.
And now Vancouver in a sticky situation.
Just like a like the first search run at every
don't want to give up this time for free.
Search.
They're gonna attempt the break, and it works out perfectly. A clean.
Oh, there you go.
It's gonna allow you to walk away with that final junk time.
All right, P4. Who's gonna win the fight?
Toronto, no, we cannot just spiral all the way down through the
numbers for Toronto.
We gotta find a different angle.
That kill for Inside actually has Vancouver really primed and ready for a hit. That's
how them Cougars doing.
I
like what I'm seeing.
No trade coming through. Trophy systems denying.
10-8 for Joe DeCease. Already starting out hot, but so is BoZe at 13-7.
These are key gunfights to rid of the top of the hard point, and it's all going the way of Toronto for now. Neptune stepping up with an AR.
just cut him down.
A couple more. Lots of damage coming through, but Toronto still hanging inside the hill for now.
Back in Toronto, we're laid off this rotation.
Joe finds another big 2, and Jamie follows it up, dude. He is still finding very impactful kills.
Able to stabilize now. Know where the pressure's coming in, but Neptune and 0-4, they open up with 2.
Yep, pushes off that.
Slide through, gets 1, traded away though. Back and forth we go, pinstripe kill feed, but it will be Vancouver with the numbers for now. Beans looking to try to get something set up over to the front doors.
Okay, Vancouver back in. Great first set from both teams, man. Battling.
Really nice work from Beans to get through, find a little bit of damage. Does that allow Insight to finalize this last 10 seconds? Not quite. Good to see he's also committed on the play. Will be shut down. We've got a
slight lead for Vancouver.
Back up top to 1.
Yeah, absolutely accept that if you are Toronto, because you thought you were going to be beat over towards this money hill, but
Joe is a top 4 SMG. Oh, without question right now. I mean, this event easily top 4.
Vancouver finding a couple kills on the right side, trying to isolate onto Beans in towards Grandma's. You're in control.
I mean, if Ultra somehow win this event, assuming Joe keeps playing well, he's the MVP for this team.
Yeah, for sure.
Shut down. Big moment here for Vancouver. They continue
to
just
Vancouver.
force Ultra to have to hit these weird routes because of BoZe's position in the windows. Splitting the spawns a little bit, but honestly for Ultra, they just aren't allowed to set anything up. Finally, a couple of kills come through.
Dad, what's the finesse look like?
He gets a good read on the Insight, though, and slips away from CleanX, not quite able to find the kill, as Beans was there for support, and that will neutralize the time as Ultra tries to slip in.
Yeah, they flip him over, too.
Going to walk away with this final 20.
Nasty on CleanX. They got to the right. Ratty.
We just got to fly on in, but we don't.
Ratty. Oh, it didn't work. Abusa said no, thank you.
Ultra with a clean 4.
Dude, this is just so back and forth.
Yeah, it's a bang out right now.
Should be solid for them with
no way. There he is. Decided to show up.
He decided to show up to work today?
0-4 shutting down CleanX down low. That creates an opportunity
clean wave
side. And honestly, yeah, that's
clean 4.
Okay, Vancouver 4 down.
Just walking forward, they find all their individual 1v1s. Neptune now zoning off the play over towards.
That boy Nep. What a story it'll be for him.
That's a perfect time to find that break because there's a lot of time and you're still in control of the spawns. Ultra trapped.
I mean, yeah, this is good for Vancouver. If they can keep Ultra pinned back here, this is a good 30-point swing. Go up 60, have rotation to P3. This is a very tough comeback for Ultra.
Oh my God.
Cut them down.
Oh my God.
You stole it, you prick.
134
And they still got him spotted out, man. This is great.
Look at number 7 and 6 too. I mean, literally,
Wait, why isn't that pushing? Oh, they're on the ground.
I feel. Okay, my tools. My tools. They're stuck in the One more. Let's do it. Yeah, go.
Look at the spawn for Vancouver though.
Stop. One on time now. Okay, back left on time. Left side me. Hit him once, bro. Yeah, one is mid-life. One behind you. Take it down. I'm gonna pee on fast. Mid-gun. On top of the mid-gun. Beams. Sidewalk inside. One shot back in. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to go top with this. Play hold, okay? We're gonna play. I'm just coming to you. Sidewalk. One is sidewalk. One is nice. One's gonna be mid-gun. Go bar. I'll spoon back ammo. Let's go after that. I'm on you. Take me maps. Yes. I have maps. Nice, get up. Could be spot on me, okay? Yo, one more field. It could be spot, okay? I can't get on the big dot. Yeah, I'm on big dot. I might need big dot. I'm looking at maps. Do you have it? 22. That's 22. Beats life. That's 2 here.
I was dirty.
Bro, I gotta say, man, that Joe Deceives kid, wow.
Sorry, maps.
Vancouver the real deal, man.
You have maps? Yeah, I have maps.
Hicksy's got to be fuming.
Working on a P4.
Mid-gun. I'm top ready. I saw PC.
Well, Vancouver's definitely fired
That's
up.
a great P4 if you're Vancouver, man.
Definitely doesn't look like they're emotionally drained. Up now,
45-point game.
Big moment in this match for Ultra.
Pinch sidewalk.
And those listening, you could tell like they were still in sync even when the chaos.
Yeah, that's a nice 2 from Kleenex. Is he gonna find the third?
Calm down. Hey, you gonna give it a second, motherfucker? Damn.
Oh!
Benjamin Beans though. 4-piece.
Oh! He's getting loud too.
The bark was loud, but the bite wasn't vicious.
Give me a listening, Ultra.
Okay, they have a cruise back pocket.
Give me an Ultra listening, please.
What did he say right there? Oh, my fucking spot on me!
Speaking for Ultra, you've able to out-trade this. Keep the hard point
I'm
neutral. This is
praying.
not bad
Ultra
news. It's
listening.
trying to now crack the code and hold on to the P2.
Oh, Jamie's playing that like a rat.
We saw this exact same situation in last P2. Toronto had the same setup, but Vancouver broke right in.
That P2, but last time around, it was way too easy from Surge, pushing their way through the front end to find an early break.
They're double P4 right now. They both go under.
Ultra have some time to make up. You just need a couple kills to go your way.
Zoning mid-map like this, you have to keep your guns up. Down
Okay, Ultra.
If you are Ultra, and they have done that beautifully.
They have map control. This is perfect.
Nice shot that
Jesus
long range, created by
Christ.
Insight. And now the hit has
Good
to
win
start
from
to develop
Booza.
for Surge. One player up top, clean from Nasty. Now the hit starts to envelop this. Joe's by himself.
Oh,
How many can he find? The answer
almost.
is absolutely nothing. So now
Still, Toronto has
again,
the side they want.
just immediately
If they
broken
can trap him
and
here,
back
this
over
is
to P2
great
once
for
again.
Toronto,
If you're
but
the player on that
Vancouver's
hard
still
point there,
in.
We don't really have to commit on that gunfight because
There's
it
Joe.
your teammates to reposition and then something is open.
The timing.
Vancouver are consistently always
Oh my God, no. I was gonna fucking say no.
Double there is nasty. But the ARs right now from Vancouver are
Booza's playing
absolutely
so
shooting.
well,
They're
man.
more than happy to walk away with this final
Very
15.
impressive.
Ultra have the rotation to do, though.
By far one of the best individual maps we've seen from Abuza this major to this point. Can they
Toronto
find a way to
Ultra have
turn
Is one
this
gonna
into
flip? Yeah,
win
one
near
flips.
map number 1?
Once one's out.
Yep, sure does. So it's going to be a 4v3 over the top of the new
Big
time.
kills here
Do
off the
Vancouver
row.
get a realization on
04
this?
finds
Can
the
they find
first. He's
kills?
getting traded.
They actually dominate over the backside of this hill. Pistol
Oh!
an extra 2. Hold on a
Toby?
second. Neptune's got the
Fucking
last one
Toby
left.
is an
One
The
issue.
rest, oh, they get two.
Oh
Wait, they
my
all spawn in the back.
God, 3 from
Beautifully,
Toby.
Beats follows up, and now Ultra have
But they know.
The tissue is always an issue. gives his team another
And I think
to find a break here.
And now they spawn him out. This is really good for Toronto.
They got to find Nasty, though.
But they can't win it here. This will come down to whoever can win P4.
Joe was too far.
Oh, the jump.
Over towards P1. So now all of a sudden Vancouver start to
Holy
set up
shit, they're in.
Trying to repitch back in from the front.
Oh, no way.
Bro, Neptune.
Ultra lit it. They can't win here. They cannot win here. P4 is everything.
Keep flooding through this. One more effort.
Yo, they're holding it. Oh my God, Toronto making the big time vet decision here.
Need to put themselves
Early rotate.
This is a very hard hill to break if there's no scams. And they are shitting their pants.
It's Nasty in particular, number 7.
I don't like this angle.
All the way around the back. It is being watched. What's the timing on this
man,
break?
are they gonna break?
Toronto is perfectly set up with trophy systems in wait. There's the first blood.
Two.
With the second. Once this pitch touches
Oh
the
my
belt,
God.
Nasty's
First
gonna
wave.
get
Oh my God. It's just 7 seconds. Oh my God.
First wave hold.
But the help isn't here. This is
You're looking at 2 more waves here if you're Vancouver.
One more wave is all ultra.
Hurry up, Joe. Get down there.
They got to fucking wait for
Get
it.
down there.
The good thing about Vancouver is just spawning up with fresh packs. I mean, they should be able to make something happen with packs here. Oh my God. No way they get broken.
It's a break! Vancouver, map number 1. It's a break. He goes forward there.
He said, "Don't you ever fucking
He's still going.
Look at me. Please look
He
at me.
keeps saying beans.
Please. Oh, beans.
Beans. Beans.
The magical fruit.
Ever try that again?
Is that what he said? Is that what he said?
Huh?
Is that what he said?
Don't you ever try to fuck with me, Beans.
Yo, what the hell was he saying?
beans? Don't you fucking ever."
Yo.
If we can double team this one guy, we have
That's awesome.
Don't you ever try to fuck with me, beans.
That's awesome.
Mullet Mania with a 2. Why didn't Hex put you in when Kenny left? He's holding the grudge in the blacklist.
been able to prepare.
That's what you get.
Vancouver.
That's what you get. You could have had the keys to the kingdom right now, but you blacklisted us, even though we treated you like family.
You live and you
it's
learn,
quite
man.
disappointed.
You live and you learn.
No, fuck that. I learned too. That's why I didn't put him back in. I learned my lesson.
Oh man, World War II champs. 32 and 23 from Nasty, 35 and 31 from OpTicBoZe.
That was hilarious.
And Joe Deceives, he does what he can with 33. That was an awesome map though. It comes down to a final break for Vancouver. A lot of hill time too for someone on stairs. I just saw 2 minutes. I don't know who it was.
You have a OpTicBoZe who's pushed out towards trip towers, those trip windows, and him just staying alive.
That shit was comedy.
Is forcing Ultra to either work on the
I'm not sitting on chocolate. Fuck that.
Because we have
all right, 1-0. That's the first map Toronto lost.
That was hilarious. He stood up for a little too long there for my liking.
Nah, I fucking loved it.
He would just stare down and look at me.
I fucking loved it.
Said, look at me. Don't you ever try
He should have
that.
started typing. I hope he was in game chat saying, look at me.
No, he was. That's what he said.
Was he? Are they in game chat when they do that? Look at me? And they're standing up like, look at me.
Yes.
They might be.
No, they are. 100%.
That makes it so much better.
Are you looking at him?
Yeah, I would just be like, I'd look up and say you're fucking terrible.
Yeah, I hit him with the Rio.
I mean, that's what Record did to Ghosty, right?
Oh,
Not Rio.
He
Real.
said you're dog shit, bro.
He said he was like looking up, you're so fucking dog shit.
I love that, bro.
Wow, what a map number 1. Vancouver, clutch it up. Yeah, Toronto, I mean, Kleenex right there. There's the moment. He slides forward big door, tries to catch the timing. He almost finds it, but trades don't fall their way, and he needed to get like minimum a 2-piece doing that.
Fucking look at me again.
Wait, hold on. We need a professional lip reader to break this down. You're going to go forward in tears.
Please.
He said you are terrible.
Please.
That's fucking bizarre. All right, next map, Protocol coming up.
Chat. My sneakerheads in chat. I have a question for you. What do you guys think about these Tom Sachs 2.0s? Should I cop?
That was the best pop-up of the weekend.
You needed that one?
Yeah, that was hilarious.
All right.
I'm going to be talking about that one at dinner. That's great.
Oh, who's in my suite ordering food, man?
I told you.
Oh, no, it's Hunter. It's Hunter. It's Hunter. He's good. He's good.
The bills weren't adding up.
Meathead? Yeah, he's taking advantage of this weekend.
You've seen Meathead, right? Yeah. Damn, look at him.
He's built like a fridge.
I told him.
It's all air, though. It's all air.
I told him he's back.
He looked at me at the 1v1. He says, "I'd never let anything happen to you." But thank you, meathead.
he's a crazy old fuck that man, yeah.
Tell Hex we need the white champs jerseys back. They were good luck.
What do you mean?
Hex strict with them
I'm
jerseys,
simply a
man.
messenger.
I'm sorry.
You guys got to push him and push him and push him if you really want it.
I'm sorry. We have the literal best jersey program in all of esports. It was very deliberate. One of the best things that I've ever did. I'm glad I did it.
So if you guys want something,
You saw the picture
gotta
with me and
push
the
for it.
guys, right?
Yeah, I did.
From 1 all the way until present?
Yep.
These two teams have found success through search and destroy both Neptune and Beans.
All right, map number 2 protocol coming up. We just saw Vancouver lose a heartbreaker to Faze, round 11, up 5-4. But now they're up 1-0 in the series. Do they carry
Ben
momentum?
McMillan versus Travis McLeod II.
CK, thank you. I think I'm going to cop, man. But he just got into some, don't buy them. Why, Daniel? Because he got into some hot water?
If I was Neptune, I'd go by TM2.
I don't like what he did either,
Yeah?
but I do like his shoes.
Goes kind of hard.
Look at that. Every single one. 2010,
That is actually so
2011,
sick.
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18.
All right. Map 2.
Need to come in from 2 teams who have squared up on this map multiple times.
If you haven't had a chance to check out the new
What if
CDL
Beans just like
skins,
put his headset down and
all
walked
these
over and just stood in front of Neptune setup?
QR code, get over there.
That'd be hilarious.
That'd be the best clip I've ever seen in my
I swear to
life.
God.
Great.
You what,
But
mate?
Here is kind of a reflection of what we're talking about. The last 5
Look at that.
maps. for the
Last
search
5
and destroy of
maps.
Toronto. We were
Walker,
really worried that this
soon.
team was just going to be hard.
Imagine Rambo
carried
Ray
by
back there
their
for that one.
Skyline Surge and their Skyline Hardpoint. They were able to prove versus Thieves.
You think he'd love that shit?
The 2.0s look exactly like the 1.0s.
Exactly what we talked about, boys.
I'm actually talking about the 3.0s, which have the black
That's how you
topaz.
execute.
Yeah.
Already love
Good
this play from
rotation.
Vancouver, 'cause
Good shit,
usually you're
brother.
Trying to drop your way down towards it.
Yo,
but
set. Yo, set.
Try to take over towards Plaid.
Wait, what'd he say?
Insight was able to line up for
can
the
you-
first
Oh,
blood.
yes.
Can you tell me?
We'll be
Now
queuing that
Vancouver
after this
forced
I
map.
to
told you,
hold
Beans,
this
you
round
caused
down.
all that ruckus.
That 0-4 trying to take a little bit of space through big door. He might have got through.
Yeah, and
Bring
you
the
should know if you're
motherfucking
Vancouver that
ruckus.
you're gonna have
What if he
fans
said
around.
crazy shit?
ruckus.
Nut shit.
Can you try to find a way to
Yeah,
isolate
the bully always falls.
4v3. Who is this? Who is this in here alone? It's Joe.
Beans coming through, but
Abuza.
Abuza finds 2. And you know where Beans is. You can take this bomb and rewrap it
Yeah,
back out if
fast
you want
rip.
to.
Yeah, just go.
But Insight is right
Bet.
beneath them.
Oh.
Something's
Space
afoot.
away. He's
Bring the
hearing doors break.
motherfucking ruckus.
Neptune is trying to sniff him out. 30 seconds left to go.
Bring the
I'm
motherfucking
rotating backside
ruckus.
of tower. It's most likely going to go towards A.
Hardest part about this is
Donkey.
in the front door in the first place.
Catch the blast
of a hot burst, my black
burst,
You know, Veg.
Shots out the first, doesn't connect. Neptune
Okay,
follows
Okay,
Beans.
Benjamin.
Does he have trade? Does he have help?
That's
He's
such
out of
out
there.
of this.
play, getting out of it like a light.
Follow
Ooh.
the
One.
is good, looking for the ace and the 1v2. 1v1 now with Beans.
Oh, that's
Love that
Yeah,
play.
good
You
play,
was weak.
Beans.
You pounced.
Yep, good play.
You know, Vic.
Confident.
Sophia, the Falcons, the Maronis.
The perfect timing on the challenge there
We
for
came from
Neptune.
nothing, Vic.
You slide in, you get
They had the
behind
wheel handed to
computers.
them. But we got to sell
Probably
Blizz.
went away for your teammate to try to assist him in isolating that one-on-two
You ever watched the
gunfight,
Penguin?
but
You did, right?
once
I
he
didn't.
drops,
Really?
It's good, right?
Very good.
No, I gotta start
Cover
that soon.
himself a little bit through spiral.
I watched the
Ma,
was running
yo,
now.
ma.
Get down a couple shots as well onto Abuza.
I'm going to give you the world, man.
Hits on the gunfight, secures the first round there for Ultra.
Okay, 1-0 Ultra.
They didn't need the first bloods versus Thieves.
You know
But
that.
again, talking
Big
about
Beans,
results, they
3.
often do come out on top of the first bloods, and they're very good at converting when they do.
Did I hit?
Trophy
Whoa.
system down here over for the elevator push, but that stun lands.
That guy's
Before
getting
Joe
shot.
goes
Yeah,
back
shit.
down and eventually dealt with by Joe Deceased. Follow-up elimination not there for Vancouver as Neptune's trying to play through Spiral. He's challenged, but deals with one.
Oh, that was a scam and a half.
And now all of a sudden,
He should have waited for him to regen, then you double chow Spiral, the round's
Clean
over.
just never had an opportunity to regen his health there. Stuns and nades were
The 1v3
connected.
Riley,
for
don't
Jamie.
start.
So he tries to play for the trade, but Netson makes him pay for it. Now Insight and a 1v3.
You remember every time
I'm down in
Carolina
towards the
got
A-bomb.
a kill, that noise would play?
This is
Remember
Oh,
that?
yeah,
Yeah.
Nasty
Oh, that was
30 on the
Riley, right?
shoulder. Got a player playing on the backside.
Don't do it again, Riley, please.
That will work out no problem. But
That's how you
1-1.
fucking-
That's a big round from Vancouver. I think Toronto threw that one away a little bit.
Yeah, they just try to double chow Nep and
And
spiral.
realistically, that round is not
Holds the
possible
pre-aim.
if Toronto have a couple trophies to work with because that
Lines 'em
was
up.
what Vancouver were trying to make up for with.
You know
Use your stuns,
they.
your nades. Don't allow players to regen. So we're able to connect with Multiple
There's
tags.
Yeah, I mean, this is just too easy. They should be sliding it together, assuming they're both full health.
Thieves is absolutely one shot. And Nasty from a different angle finds that third. Back-to-back defenses here.
1-1.
Tied at 1.
Small differences of putting a trophy down in an elevator versus trying to put it closer into maps. With aggression here for Vancouver. Opening nade, though, that's going to change this
Yeah,
play
Insight
completely.
finds Nasty with a
already
pre-nade.
down. Neptune stunned, will have to back away, and Toronto will take the space through elevator.
Here they go. Already going B.
Space already away over towards his B site. Clear out towards Heli.
You get B down with numbers. It should really.
Come on, guys, I'm here.
Yeah,
Freebie.
problem was Beans was playing in arches this time, not around the backside.
Yeah, you
gun.
gotta.
04
This is a
trying
huge
to use
kill.
SMG to isolate.
Yeah, SMG's
Blaze
gonna
puts
find
himself
that.
in a bad spot there. Now it's just a fresh 2v2.
Ultra have to kind of track back to this, and 04's found himself an AR.
Yo, and Kleenex ARs, or sorry, subs.
Planning for their side, too. It's going to be a tough retake for Ultra.
It is going to be a rough, especially if he just lays down back there.
Put down a couple shots.
It's lost.
Especially with no AR here.
Giving up. Time's still ticking.
Wait, Toby has an AR though.
He has
He
one.
finds 04 backside.
That's a huge
of
kill.
the
He
defensive
just
spawn.
gunned him from
No immediate trade
back
from
gun.
Neptune. Trying to find it. Opening shots decent.
Yep, he's out of there. Oh, takes the reach out.
Toby's like, yo, who is that guy chowing like that?
Shit.
For the defuse to come through for Toronto.
Crazy reach out
Starts
in that.
with that angle from Kleenex onto 04.
Yeah.
2-1 Ultra.
04 dying there, threw that round away. I thought as soon as he kills Beans there and makes it a 2v2, they get the rock down for back gun. That should really be over.
Power spot. Kleenex, oh, that's you. You most likely have an
FPS with a
SMG,
5. You
but
earned it, kid.
Picks up the Amos. Wins the one-on-one. And then gain info onto Neptune at the same time. Round goes to Ultra. 2-1.
See if there's going to be any sort of an change.
What have you heard, you guys, from
Vic? Just catch this Vancouver team a bit more off guard here. Especially considering how they reapproached the front door last time around. Do you change up and just try to continue to play for A and see if you can find a way?
I don't even know. I'm just fucking around.
This time it is in a better position, and it connects onto the stun. Okay,
All right, Joe,
so
you get a little shifty here. There's one. Oh, yeah, yeah, get him. Someone bounce on him.
Oh, somehow wins that. Traded back, though.
Oh, no.
Traded back again.
Oh,
this time in that 1v1.
Come on, Beans. Big wins.
Crazy how one little thing almost shifted that whole thing.
Bomb's going to get planted.
He sees you.
Beans has yet to be able to spot him. Boza picks up the SMG.
Did Beans not see him?
Has
I think he
both
saw
tags
him.
to work with.
Nope, trophy. Real in your position now, kid.
Trophy denies, and again. Nepu's just like, son of a gun.
That's going to be a tough retake.
Much more difficult, especially
And
as
they
he's
hit him
been
with a
gaining
nade.
Yep,
response.
double heady. Such a good play. Hop on the boat right now. It's your only play. You got to lay it out on the boat.
Oh! Don't tell Abuza how to play.
Beans tagged
Rush,
down.
rush,
Here
rush,
comes
rush.
Abuza trying to push back forward.
Whips two of them.
He abused them. He abused them.
Oh, if I'm Toby, I'd look to my left there. You guys shit? What the hell was that?
Wow.
Abuza had to stand up on the
Wow.
chair for that one.
You got to tip your hat.
Beans
Those are good
is
shots.
one-on-ones. Especially when he finds himself in the power
This
position,
first-
but
this- that
Insight
one was
commits on the
insane.
first gunfight.
That's why
Well,
if
that's
one
your
person's
teammate
going to be on the
helping
heady, you should both be on the heady chowing together. Because it's unwinnable if you double chow from the heady at the same time.
Abuza. What a massive 1v2
Decimate
clutch.
Senior letting him know.
Ties the game.
Mr. Decimate.
Are they saying fuck you, Beans?
Yep.
Texas toast down here, not beans on
Whoa,
toast.
whoa,
You don't like
whoa.
beans?
Here we go, 2-2.
I don't know nobody. I don't know anybody that
I thought
doesn't
that might
like
have stuck
Baines.
him.
Into the lungs of Vancouver, but once again, Toronto, first blood, immediately traded. Kleenex on the response. We go 3v2.
Trades back and forth. 3v2 now for Ultra.
Actually trying to play for this trade on the Kleenex, but now you have no info on where he went. The timing good enough.
Wow,
with
that
the
looked
pistol
crazy.
Even better
Pistols
there from
in.
Insight. Just had a 1v2 if you're a
3v1
How
now
about
for
a 1v3?
Abuza. Can he do it again?
This would be
Try to get
crazy.
ahead.
There's no way, though. Such a tough spot. Why is he chowing him like that?
Don't
He
chow.
just shit all over you. Stop chowing him.
Abusing
Um,
But
them.
look where bomb is down, though. That's what's difficult. If that bomb is down low, it's basically
That's
unwinnable.
tax.
I don't know, man. He just ripped two of them.
Attack.
Yeah,
5
but
seconds to go.
there's no way with an AR. Unless he gets the best timing ever, he jumps down this elevator. Oh my god, good play.
For the immediate
Bro,
trade.
he is an animal.
He's a Terminator, bro.
He is an animal.
He's
Tell you what, though,
He's
there's
good.
no one else in the league that's going to shake off something like that better than Beans. He's just like, it's fine, whatever, go next.
He said, help me, help me, help me, help me.
Vancouver, though, keep
Yep,
on
he's there for the
getting
trade.
setups on
He
their
said, help me,
offenses,
help me,
but they're
help me,
getting
help me.
isolated.
Here he
2-2.
comes.
Which is better trades on the side of Ultra.
3-2.
Phoenix gets aggressive over towards tower to put them in numbers advantage, and then once 04 tries to drop down and make up for it, inside pistol is shooting absolute nukes. So Ultra in the advantage again.
Damn.
Back on the attack.
Yo, that guy's got.
Are they violating
I'm
him?
going right back to that aggressive paper.
Just keep saying fuck beans.
They're just verbaling
No
him?
trophy
Yeah.
system though, so Joe's just gonna try to feel this out.
They were taking turns that time. They were like, fuck you, and someone went, fuck you.
Why though? Beans was cool, no?
Yeah.
Oh, right into the pre-fire.
Dude, what if he gets up and starts talking shit to the crowd right now?
Where
are you?
Walks right into the pre-aim.
Where is she?
Now man advantage in favor of Ultra, but Neptune in a cruddy angle makes it a 3v3. He's dancing.
Yeah, he just traps himself top mid right there.
He's going to get taken care of. Ultra still in the man up advantage.
04 though, going to be able to trash
CDL
down onto Insight easy. So 2v2. Split though on this defensive side of his Vancouver, and Nasty is in trouble over towards Helly. 04 trying to help a couple
they
of
catch
shots.
him? Nope, he's out there.
Back down that challenge. And we'll reset. We'll go
2v2.
again. 04. So
Oh,
the
oh,
changes
oh,
will
oh,
be
oh,
applied
he said
to
that.
today.
Oh, he's not going to commit on that angle either. You can already see what Beans is doing.
I don't know. I would have.
Zip line to go top.
Hey, where's one at? Is Beans top zip? Where's Ben at? Spiral top zip is top.
And the right, Beans takes down 04. 1v2
I mean, I would just try to get into sight as fast as possible, play the one-on-one, yeah.
Or the player up top.
Oh my God, he gets. Oh my God. Great timing.
Has to try to reset this. Stun towards the front door, not going to land.
Oh,
Beans
no.
taking his time.
This is such a hard play for Beans. He doesn't know if
One
it's
shot
hard.
go. Oh, you missed the knee.
Doesn't matter. Got him.
Good play.
That was risky.
If he would have hopped on it immediately or pretended to and then gotten off of it and then repositioned, I think that would have triggered
Doesn't hit him with the grenade either.
Yeah, bro, I know.
You're running in there blind.
Could have just slid out of the fucking blue.
Steven would have said, I need to zip him up. Call out J Stud right after that
Just
clutch.
missed on an 8. That's probably what he's banking on to check his defuse.
Shout out J Studdy Pap.
It connecting there. He commits
4-2.
on it, but Beans is way too close. Able to take care of it.
Yeah, good call, Jay. Mind of a pro player.
Former. I'm old now.
You're still pretty good.
Yeah, I'm old.
All right, Vancouver
Critical round here for
offense.
Vancouver, down 2-4.
Beans having a blinder, 9-4 for him.
Split approaches, trying to
Good
find
map.
some finesse over towards Beans. Nothing this time. It's just the straight.
I would say a must-win
four-man
map
hit
here
down
for
low.
Ultra.
Slide out for Neptune.
How good they've
followed
been
by
in
04.
Surge.
First blood good should lead to a plan.
Yeah, they were sick and tired of going 2-2 split. Let's all 4 hit something. They find the first
Oh, they're going
one.
early, though.
And
Oh, nasty big kill.
Second, Beans
Should
on
be the
3 in a
round.
row. It's just being
Oh,
getting
yep.
trapped over towards the big door.
Good kill by Nasty.
Damn. It looks like the crowd wants Vancouver to
From
win.
Vancouver. Leads to a 4 up, 4 down. Clean round there to secure it. Now we go into the swing
Aiden
round.
said is there
Really
more
good
spring
intel
25
gathering from
hoodies
Seattle
coming
in
to
these
stock.
2-2 split offenses where they know that
Nope.
Joe DeCeves is going to be playing down low, either through spiral or
Sorry.
that little mid-door cut based on the stun he throws. So even though they
Makes you feel any
haven't
better.
something like
I
that,
haven't
they
gotten my
still know
bag.
what Toronto want to do defensively.
So
And that
I
first
might not
slide
even
out
be
with
getting
Neptune
them.
in 04 works out perfectly.
I have to
You
go on
find the second
StockX to get my
SMG,
own
and then after
shit.
that point, the ARs are all
Upset.
screwed.
Now if you're Ultra on the attack, I'm
Part of the
going
game.
Right back into A.
Again,
Like
until they stop it.
Vancouver just sent 1 player in. They are using a stun to try to slow him down over towards the zip side. But
Zip
this
him
time they're
up.
going to take all of it gun, and Beans is ready for it.
Yeah, inside right there with CDL trying to secure a trade on Beans, but not going to happen. Meanwhile, down low.
Okay,
Okay,
Nasty
okay,
pulls it
Nasty.
back.
Some defensive pressure
Potential
on the
hard
inside.
5-3
Semtex
here.
out for
Nope,
Joe
gets
DeCeves,
jumped.
pushes right through it, finds the kill, and this should be good for another round for Ultra, pending some sort of disaster.
I don't know, this head glitch in. Whatever gun
Okay.
Booza has, he usually
got him
rips
that
them off
time.
a bit,
5-3,
but Ultra
soft.
Hard.
Too strong.
Hard.
5-3.
Work your way in towards A. Find the kills to go your way. Then at a 1v3, every time you win those initial gunfights in towards that site, you basically set yourself
Can
up
Toronto
for a
close it out,
successful
even
round.
it up at
When
ones?
you go 3 for 1 every single time, Ultra now are going to put themselves at game point.
Do you try to do something weird here if you're Toronto? Try to catch this Vancouver offense off guard. Do you try to double stack with the SMGs in a different way down low at A? Lots of questions. It looks like it's going to be some sort of a heavy-handed approach for both teams.
Yeah, they're
Neptune
going
just
down
gonna check.
again.
Sees Kleenex. Not sure if he sees Joe as
They're going
well.
B.
May not make much of a difference though. 04 is getting some space over through sidewalk, and they know who's defending up top. Problem is,
Good shout.
Beans playing from the back sidewalk. Couple of
They get out
shots
of
in 04. Able
Gets
to slip
out.
away. Now we got the approach towards B with the trophy in place.
Vancouver could just take their time here, because if you're Ultra, you're thinking, okay, they're eventually going to commit.
Look at number
this
2
bomb.
on the pinch.
Do we try to shut them down, or do we play for the retake? We got Jodeci's working on the pinch, but he's playing it patient.
Yep.
Bomb will drop.
Nearby would be nasty.
Took a little bit too long to let
They're literally on top of each other in that building.
Put a little bit more pressure, though.
He's like right inside the window, I think, to the left.
Back to this play. Here's the initial check. Insight wins the first. Neptune trying to feel things out around the
Okay, they find Joe on a pinch.
Oh,
jump back.
Shit.
5-4.
What a play from that.
Yeah, using that pillar to his advantage.
Damn.
Are they about to allow that to happen?
I should have been like.
Vancouver are starting to make those mid-round adjustments. He gained the info, at least 2 players
That
on
was
the
a good
bottom
play by
side of A
Neptune,
can
though.
instantly work over towards
Good
B.
big two-piece.
But I feel like every time I watch 0-4 in that scenario, he always plays it perfect. Like,
All right, they got to go low here and guarantee the round.
Multiple spots. He is able to spot Beans. Then once he's weak, he's just able to get out. But then this is why you got Mr. McLeod on the other end.
Great play by Nap right there.
Catches the timing to find the first kill onto Insight, and then the second.
5-4, man.
Secures it.
OB.
Now into round 10.
That hard B from Toronto.
After Vancouver had shown their double hit defensively towards P1. Now all of a sudden Toronto's just going to hard stack for it, but Neptune's in
Lay down your
position.
teammates right there.
They are here too.
Where's his
Wait, where's his teammate?
The Jackal.
There he
Trade
is.
coming through, but again, now the pressure has been known. Vancouver
Kleenex arrives precisely when he's needed.
3v3.
He's working his pitch. Insight
Timing on that.
potentially could catch him.
Her 5's down low.
He's going to back down and play it super safe. Both players from Vancouver are in a position to not allow that bomb to get planted.
Yeah, this is really just down to when does CDL call for the defense to have to play forward.
I'm
But
starving.
Insight-
Oh my God, we are going to a map 5 round 11.
Kleenex seen on the escape.
Hard 5-3 is a dangerous lead. Toby with a big kill to equalize 2v2. And now the map control for Ultra is insane. I mean, they have the bomb planted for P1.
Nasty's going to clear off sidewalk. But where's Kleenex? Gone.
Oh, he's getting jumped though. Okay, 6-4-1-1.
6-4-1-1.
Well played by Toby there. 2v3.
Thieves will say, don't you stand up and start talking to me before this series is over.
He said,
look at me. Hello. Hello.
Trapped on the site. You can waste a lot of time just holding
Yeah,
on.
what if he pushes them as they're walking down that little tunnel right here?
Oh, he might be chirping them right now.
Nah, I don't think we've seen the actual hallway chirp all
Beans
event.
is barefoot.
Look at him, man. They
Not
said this is our
barefoot.
fucking, this is our fucking hallway.
Got his socks on, though.
Is he really?
Yes,
Yo, he's chirping him. You saw him? He's chirping him.
Did he?
Yeah, he said you guys are fucking awful.
10 gifted if you're the Penguins voice for the rest of the series. I can't do that, bro, but I appreciate that 5. And Juan with a 50.
Eat one, Zen. I'm going to go take a piss.
Yeah, I got a piss too.
So do I. You guys go first.
13.
Go Heartbreakers! Go Luke! You are terrible. You are terrible. Beans, why are you smiling before the match? Look at me. Beans, you're
My heart.
terrible. Go Heartbreakers!
Y'all are breakers. Oh,
man, that's one you think about in bed at night. Like, fuck. But it's all right.
All right, 1-1 series.
Saludos, Hector from, I don't want to butcher this, Culiacan, Sinaloa.
Culiacan, Sinaloa.
Hold on, Hasi, I'll be right back.
All right.
I was just in Sinaloa.
All right, chat, 1-1. Winner of this best of 5 secures a grand final spot against Faze and 1 best of 7 to decide it all. Good series so far. 2 Canadian teams going at it. Love a nice high-level search.
Don't you?
There. CDL was absolutely shooting insane 1v2 from him. Then finds 2 kills in the 1v3, just absolutely peeling wigs. But it's Ultra clutching up in a 2v3 to win 6-4. What's up, chat? How's everyone doing?
Chat. BoZe doesn't have any tabs open that he shouldn't, right?
Nah, just the chats.
All right. Chat.
I appreciate you guys all tuned in, man, from all of us. It's an absolute pleasure. Some good matches today. Probably the best matches so far because we get to see finally around 11. Game 5. Just a Game 5 in general. Do we? What is it? Chad, we got a giveaway for you guys.
We have a giveaway.
I know it's your favorite word. And the streets are telling me that it's actually a scuff controller, so you guys are in luck. Chat, type Optic in the chat right now for your chance to win an Optic Texas 2025 Reflex. Also, scan that QR code to shop the new Optic Texas 2025 Scuff. I've personally been with Scuff since 14, the OG MW3, I think. Back when people used to roast you for using them? Your scuff jump in.
Yes.
Hell yeah, I was.
I remember that. I remember Merck and Merck Big Time and everybody were saying like, oh, this saved a lot of people's careers.
Cheaters, yep.
Yeah, this saved a lot of people's careers. You know, obviously, the thing about this controller right here is that design, in my opinion, is one of the better ones, if not the best one that we've done up until this point for the Optic Texas ones. It's just a well thought out. Who designed it? You might ask me. I did. Who did the yes? Who did the drawings? Not I. But I did help design. The original one that we had, I'm like, no, give me another one. Here, let me fucking show. The designs weren't great on the original Roger. Let me see.
Chat. Code OPTIC in the chat for your chance to win. All you got to do is type OPTIC in the YouTube chat. Also, if you're here, drop a like. We appreciate it. Help us more people discover the stream. Taxi driver, Riley. There's no way it's that free, though.
I don't think so.
Next. Next. I feel like you might know this before I know it.
Yeah, this is that look. I don't know.
Dude, I got to piss bad. I was trying to wait. I was trying to wait.
Do you think you got another? Is there how many more pictures? All right, yeah, hit it. Hit next one. Yeah. Okay. This is Notorious. That was Suge Knight in the previous one. The one before that was his mom. And that's Pac. All eyes on me. You got it. All eyes on me. Hell, man, what with me? Chat, you guys will not believe the shit that I have in my phone right now. The amount of stuff that's going on is amazing. Good things. Things indeed. Good designs. Good everything. Everything about it is well thought out, I gotta tell ya. I gotta tell ya. Chat, since we are doing a giveaway right now, you guys know what to do in the chat, but if you do not want to rely on Lady Luck, please do pull out your phone, aim that camera at that code, and click on it. You're going to be taken directly to that. You can get the Xbox or the PlayStation or the other ones that are options right there. And then, as always, there is a limited amount of these that are done. But yes, Scuff, obviously, one of our partners since the beginning, the owner, founder, Mr. Ironmonger. I'll be well, I'm alone. I'm by myself. Huh? Yeah.
Which are probably the worst Vault control team that we've ever seen. And then you got opposite side. No, they're really bad. And then you got LAG.
You wanted to talk to me?
Walked away with 2 clean.
All right, so let me go talk to Lion Man. Lion Man brought me. Lion Man, you guys know Lion Man. Lion Man cards. He brought me a folder, a Trapper Keeper full of all of the. Can you zoom in, Rylan, a little bit or nah? Look at, ooh, boy, beans. Yeah, I got good aim. This is the man right there, Brucey. Look at the fire. You know what should happen? I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it. I don't care who hears it. Upper Deck needs to hit this man up, pay him his bag, and have him design some of these fires. As you know, I'm going to grab I'm going to take these to the next event. And I'm going to have every single one of the players sign every single one of these. And I'm just... My man, Marcos Serranos, following status unknown, but he is the winner of the Optic Texas 2025 Reflex Controller with the Cold As design. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Map number 3, Vault Control. We are here on board with Neptune as he pushes into the hill, takes down Beats, takes down Kleenex. Neptune comes in, and Nasty also takes out Insight.
You know that Joe DeCeves is playing over towards Connector as well after those straight couple of shots.
Here we go, chat.
Got Neptune on the map right now, taking down Kleenex, cleaning up Kleenex.
30 plays 24. That ace.
Oh man, the elusive Neptune.
2 minutes and 12 seconds with
just pushing these dudes, running them down. Overheated there a little bit, I think.
It's talented.
Yeah,
Now,
kid's
you're
for sure
Ultra.
talented. He was in the league
You are
before, right?
forcing
I'm
now
not
stabilize
tripping.
from your base. Thankfully, you're able to find
Who
those
was he?
kills.
Newly improved.
Now Vancouver going to slow down their approach, but
Subliners?
it's a little bit too aggressive there.
And then
Up the
Lag
B
was his
Street.
last one before he went down
Now
to
you have some
Challengers,
good map control.
and then got brought back up to the big leagues. Inside with the long shots on Abusa. Abusa was not able to retaliate there. Did not return fire. Okay, Nasty with a nice little move. We're going to away with it. His boy, Evil Bows with the 2.
Followed up by Beans.
Not close enough. People need to remember who the original Call of Duty shoutcaster was back in the day from the top 5 kill caps of the week.
Clear out this B Street.
Nasty
Setup
plays.
here in Vancouver are trying to go for the trades while at the same time 0-4
Yo,
on
they
the
play
bench.
well. Is Lion Man still out there?
Every time we see Vancouver on offense, they do this. Show you force from the front, allow someone to hit the pinch timing, and the overextension now develops into a successful route on towards B.
Yeah, right here.
Still hanging, still fighting. Stun comes through.
Yeah.
Seems traded out. 2 members on. Could be a third if Abusa decides to join them. And here they are, all 3 on. First tick of progress
I
done.
wonder if he went into our VIP
First
suite.
second is locked. Ultra need to get themselves in towards point. You have Kleenex still finessing,
The cards.
just trying to contest.
Yeah,
Thankfully, insight from the top angle. Able to line up 2. Vancouver still up by 8.
04 is still in a good spot
again
here.
on the pinch.
Yep. It's just
Fuck.
continual pressure on this overextension. Nice shots.
Good shots at 04, big kill.
And clean up one more defensive member to allow again.
Yep,
Vancouver
good play,
to just
Nasty, get
run into
close.
the front, but this time
Control,
it's not just
baby.
into the zone. It's beyond
Go
it.
find that kill,
Nasty
Nasty.
on 4 in a row. Is there a chance he can develop the timing here? 04 falls. But they have no idea where Nasty is. Follow-up is good. 2 for 2 the exchange. The last defender's playing down low.
Yeah, just stay alive on point. Nasty's got your cross. He's on 5 in a row, but he's playing some unfortunate timings there. Thankfully, 0-4. He's able to at least assist him off of the respawn. Second segment is locked. Ultra need a clutch on up here.
Indeed they do. But 04 right there with him. Third tick of progress on the way. 04 dancing with death and eventually dealt with by Insight. But it's 12v4. It may not make much of a difference at this point. You still have 42 seconds left. You just have to find the kills.
So good.
Wait, hold on.
Vancouver,
They
I'm
haven't
just pushing
D-tick
right up
B?
to the
Is
That's
B.
right.
Yeah, why not?
What the hell?
We can afford to play the trade.
They haven't even fucking reset it either.
Wait.
That's it, it's done.
Yeah, what are they doing?
Nothing.
Oh, never mind. Oh, they had 4 lives. Sorry. I didn't realize that. I was going to say, wait, what are they doing?
What are they even doing in there? What is she even doing
Good
right
offense
there?
from Vancouver then. I unfortunately missed most of it, but that's a big opening round. 11-6 for net.
I think the other part about this Vancouver team is they never lose that P1 mid-map
Quick
control.
offensive win for
and
Vancouver.
Then they'll show you force
Quick?
at B Street. And then
Looked
as
pretty
soon as you
quick
start
when I got
knowing that
back.
the player top art is shooting at B Street,
My wife
someone
just
hits
told me that you
overextension
kids
around the
don't
back.
call
It's
them
just-
trapper
you can't watch
keepers. That you
everything
guys
at once
call
if you're
them
that top of the
binders.
arc
Is that
because
true?
of what
These?
Yeah,
Vancouver's
binders.
showing you.
Not trapper keepers?
Trapper keepers?
Yeah.
Binder.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's trapper
Down
keeper.
inside from
I've
top.
never heard that in
called
my
that
life.
before.
In the 90s, they were called trapper keepers.
What the unk?
Wait,
let me see that real quick.
You're instantly trying to help him in that situation. So 0-4 just capitalizing on the openings. Works out.
Yeah, I remember those.
Now they go
wow.
on the defensive side. All pressure. to
Notice
the
how
middle.
they're, are they in order
This time good for
of
Ultra.
number? Like
Trophy
99?
Systems denying most
No.
of the utility, but
He doesn't even have numbers.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to point out that one.
You're a weird fucker, man. You're horrible.
Wanted to point out my 98 card.
You're horrible, brother. Here you go.
Great to start to this map.
All right, here we go.
Thank you, Lion Man. I hope I see you before I go. Oh, yeah, I'll see you at the party.
Oh, yeah, we're partying tonight.
Yeah, I'm here to party.
I figured I'd step by the party.
Keep ammo control in his team's
All right, let's see
favor.
what Toronto's got on the
Now
O.
you're forcing all of Ultra to
I don't
try
think
to work
Toronto's
that
got
full
anything
side.
on the O,
It's gonna
man.
be more difficult to drop down from
Did we
top
pick our
cat,
giveaway
but
winner?
a little
We
bit
did,
of bait
Mr.
is what's gonna
Marcus
work out.
something.
Super
Splendid.
Kleenex
Congrats,
just
Marcus.
started
Marcus,
reaching, but
Marcus.
not quick enough.
Splendid.
It's already 3 dead, and Ultra forced to reset.
Yeah, Vancouver's
Yeah, they're
already
kind of putting you in a little
pushing your
trap
spawn
here.
behind
Oh,
B2.
stop shooting.
04,
I hate doing that.
Trying to get a look at where
They clean them
Joe
up.
C's
Everybody
gone off
forced to
but
go
Neptune's
poolside
right there
for
with him. So,
Toronto.
yeah, we're forcing
I
all
let him
the
have
spawn
A
down
yet, too.
towards
Only
pool.
40 seconds to work with. Joe
And with
having a
42
slow map.
seconds
Same
on
with
the clock,
Kleenex,
gotta
the
find a way
SMG
to use his
duo.
top catwalk
Not
control to
great.
jump in and find
Combining
success
for
on
5
this
and
zone, but
17
Nasty
right
tries to
now.
Find the opener in 04 on 5 in a row. Not
Nice
quite able to find the
try,
six.
04.
Beans jumping into the
It's
point,
all right.
though.
Neptune
Will be
cleans
dealt
up.
with, and the
Kleenex
last one
equalizes.
by
Abusa
Abusa.
comes in for the
Defense is solid
scraps.
for Vancouver.
Looking good for
Vancouver starting off with the
Vancouver
first
here.
kill. Trade. You got the last man standing on your side.
Yeah, the sub duo for Vancouver putting on a show right here. An absolute clinic.
Yeah, they are.
04 picks up the kill on the OE.
Nasty and
You're already in a
04
man
going
disadvantage, so we
crazy.
gotta get it towards A.
Have to have it. And it's just not coming through. Just too many reduced number situations. Too many players getting tabbed before they can even see
That
the zone.
should
Last
be the
7
round round right there. 6 seconds left.
Not good for Ultra.
Got to jump in.
Lots of tags already coming through. Dealt with. Can anyone touch? Answer is
He
yes,
gets
it's
on for a
0.0,
second,
but
2-0.
the kill
Vancouver
comes
into
through, and
control.
Vancouver will have a solid defense.
This is way too easy
Yes,
right now.
Okay.
Cougars haven't played Faze, right? Or was Faze the ones that knocked them down?
Yeah,
They just played Faze.
6-5, the last map.
Whoa! Vision with $100 super chat! Sad that LAT couldn't perform today. Hopefully Surge can take it home. W Watch Party Boys, much love. Vision, thank you very much for the big time super chat.
Super chat, super chat, super chat,
Thank you,
super
Vision.
chat.
You're the man. You're always showing love in here. I appreciate it very much, man.
Man, how about a super chat for that super chat for that super chat super chat?
They're going to do this to you.
Vision, thank you, bro.
Thank you.
Find some way to
Thank
open up
you,
space on a pinch.
Vision.
Hidden overextension.
Yeah, this is looking like it's all Vancouver, man.
And then all of a sudden the next SMG
But
is
water?
right there with
Yes,
it.
for
It's just,
preparation.
They're so clean at playing at this
For that poor
really
liver.
otherwise frenetic pace that you would see by the eye test. So it's working out nicely. 2-0
Yeah, it's really the
back to
sub duo
offense.
right now for Vancouver, man. They are frying here on the Vault Control.
Right through pool.
Scoreboard's fucked up, but they're both double pause.
Unfortunately, he's going to get taken down, but
hey,
now you're trying to make up for it here if you're Vancouver. Cannot afford to go 4 dead here. Just stay alive where you are. Hold your positions.
Yeah, Boots is going to get caught. Neptune able to keep the spawn safe for now. Follow up. No, overwhelmed.
Okay,
Too many members to
good
deal with
wave
that
by
B streak.
Toronto.
0-4 though, again, quick to get the trade. It's so fast. So much help comes through. And now another over towards B. No. Go to Thieves with a shutdown. But
Great
Neptune
shots.
Again, keeps the spawn safe. It's just this continual back and forth that Vancouver are making.
Yeah, he
to the
might
non-working
tap
as
this,
possible.
try to force him out.
So far in this round,
Let his
trading
team
a
get
lot
some
more
map control over towards A.
Currently up by 3
Got
lives.
that taco.
All the
Or he might
mid-match
just
scores
rip
in
him.
your favor.
Bro.
Oh, give that.
Yeah, that looked good. What the hell? Got some ghost bullets there.
Take care of him. That draws the attention for a bunch of Ultra players. You open up that 8 point for Vancouver.
Good read here, though, from Neptune. Stun out, but no. Insight wins the gunfight. Nasty over the top.
Hey.
Being tagged
Hey,
for
yeah.
and leaves Abuza by himself.
Aye,
Trying to
aye,
snap over to
aye.
Insight,
Aye.
not going to work out.
30 seconds left.
Trying
Toronto
to
looking
keep
good on
play
the D.
alive. 28 seconds on the clock, though. And Ultra's defense is just going to hunt this out. Push it forward. Do not allow a single tick for
Excuse
Vancouver
me?
to come through.
Allow these guys to
Repeat that one more
play
time?
their life
Pardon
as
me?
well.
I didn't hear
Guys
you.
are sick, man.
Dude, that's just odd from you. You knew what you were doing.
Now on the pinch is Nasty. This go around.
You guys are sick,
Final
Fox,
push here.
and I
Final
love
10
it.
Hold on, this is-
seconds.
oh my
As
gosh.
soon as
This
they
is
find the
potential
double, the
here.
last player's
Oh,
already
no.
off
Where's the
the
last
respawn,
guy?
so
Number
he's
two,
got
he's taking a
10
round.
Stack,
Squad.
look behind you.
Derek
Derek
in the
Gita,
pool.
number
Long
2.
route
And
is open
how
for
Joseph
Joe.
deceives is
No
5 and
one's
14. I don't think I can see the fucking day.
Oh, man.
Here he is,
Oh,
though.
this fake
So it's clean.
12 and 19? Oh, the fake
I think
scoreboard.
scoreboard's fucked up.
Yeah, they showed me the fake scoreboard.
Kleenex
my
is
bad.
3 and 9 now somehow.
No, but I think he is struggling.
Nasty buying time.
EU versus EU.
No way.
Great shoulders.
For the save and got an
Extra
Doesn't
minute
even
on the
challenge.
clock. Only a 1 life advantage now if you're Ultra. Abuza's going to find one 11 v 11. Not talking Stranger Things.
The flank on the horizon here for Insight. He's working his way through bottom vault. No
Still
one's watching
losable.
that angle.
If
He
you're
already
Toronto,
breaks them
great.
down. Now the rest of
2
Ultra.
kills there, great 3.
Why?
They should be able to stabilize 11 versus 7 here.
11 v 7. 45 seconds on the clock. 04 with an AR in hand.
Who's asking where they can get your shirt? That's why I was looking at your shirt.
Oh, the Bashers?
But the problem is you have to deal with these players in your
That
spawn.
2015
Good
shit?
three on Inside. Oh, wow. Nice shots to Joe, but can't finish the kill in a major advantage here for
10 v
Ultra on
4,
this
30
B setup.
seconds
I love the
left.
way that
Toronto
Ultra playing this
holding on,
defensive setup.
forcing another
Taking
offense.
a lot of space away.
Don't know that yet.
Not giving anything to
Nah,
Vancouver so they
they
can
don't
work with
throw.
it.
There's no way.
No more respawns on the side of Surge. 20 seconds
Toby
left
having
to
a
go.
tough
Don't
one
even
right
know if
now.
They have a chance.
Well, 3v9. No one's watching B Street right here. It's going to be have to be success off the pinch. Kleenex gets pushed off. Hold on a second. They're going to start the clock. If 04 can line up one, maybe there's a chance to still hold on to this, but the pressure just
There it
too
is,
much
1-2.
to ask. And
Can you tell
Ultra will
Logan to
see
lock
that
in
they're
on
control.
rank? My back hurts. Come on, Logan.
Logan,
Thankfully
you
there,
got,
Surge. Secure
Logan, you
those
piece of
3
shit. Lock in,
seconds.
Stop
man.
costing me.
God damn it,
Guaranteed
Logan.
himself defense if they do go to round number 5.
It's actually terrible.
I don't even want to see you.
Yeah, you just piss Hector off so much. You put on the.
I don't want to see you, Logan.
Unbelievable,
Better
Logan.
on the
Throwing.
trades.
Constantly.
They're taking
You're
that
fucking
map control
sipping
away.
water.
Allows them to stay alive. That next round.
Can Toronto make this interesting with an offensive win here?
Yeah, one player weak by the Semtex in the corner, but still. Heroic play from Vancouver to allow them to have that defensive advantage, like you already mentioned, if we do get to a 5th round. But Ultra, not only did their breakoff have to be better defensively, they need to find better success here on the offense as well.
Oh my God! What are you guys doing? Ren with $100 super chat.
Whoa!
He said he's enjoying the stream so much so he dropped a hundo piece on it.
Hundo piece.
Well, thank you very much.
Let's get some W in the chat for this man.
Absolute fucking legend.
Thanks for being here, bro. Thank you for the big time super chat.
8% body fat.
Fucking beast animal Doug.
You're a hoss unit. You're Jack.
Absolute
The
pleasure.
hottest girl, the fastest car.
Huge swinging piece.
Perfect break off here.
Indoor pool.
You gotta wear a helmet if he's walking around
Once again,
naked.
starting to come through, and they're just saying, let Joe sit over towards the yard. It's fine. We'll get
Upside
him
down.
Yeah, Joe's on 6 in a row, so trying to play for a couple more to earn himself
7 streak
that
for
health
Joe.
He did a
Fine skill
jumping
number
jack
7.
once and knocked himself
Play
out.
patient if you're Neptune, but you know both of these players want to commit on this. Child, the stun is not going to connect. Slide, slippery slide. Neptune's able to get the better.
Can't find the 8th.
He said slide, slippery slide.
You already wiped the win. You got nothing done.
Oh,
you allow the
the issue.
3 dead.
You gotta love it.
3 dead. They need Toby to turn up.
Vancouver coming off spawn, looking largely to play off this mid.
timing.
At mid. Shut
This
down by
should
inside
be
on
A
the
unless
screen.
some
This
nades
could be
just start
zone
raining
probably
in.
Gone unless Neptune wants to try to give this a go.
Oh, there
Minute
goes A.
50 to work with,
Appreciate
almost
you.
2 minutes.
A lot of time here.
In the same breath.
Big win.
Have
Loses
reduced
it
the
on
life
point.
down to just 2.
Okay.
Vancouver's so good,
We
man.
need to hold strong on their defensive setup for 1 minute and 40.
I mean, he's 5 and 10 right now, but we know how he
I think the
rocks.
scoreboards.
Trade for
Yeah,
trade.
what is he actually?
Just play your life if you are nasty. Time continues to tick on down.
Kleenex trying to develop on a route. SMG in
We're
hand
out
though,
here.
so he's not going to have the same luxury that we've
That's
seen
back to
from
mid.
04 in this position. The B Street's also been completely reduced as the ARs for Vancouver start to
3B?
pop up. Here's the play from Kleenex. Able to catch one. Jonas following up. Neptune trying to get the cleanup.
Okay,
work
3
done,
dead.
but
Only a minute
finds one.
left
Now
though,
you've
so
got
I don't
numbers
think
and Ultra
lives
can
really
get
get
on the zone.
coming to play here.
Trophies are down. Got 2 players
But
working in through the bottom side.
a couple players on point and
One.
some trophies. This gets very scary for Vancouver. They're forced to surge forward. No pun intended, of course.
From Vancouver, no, we have the numbers. We can send it
So
on
far,
in.
so good, but Kleenex finds 2.
He's alive. He's alive.
Oh, he wanted more.
He's going to be locked. Life Fleet now starting to develop for Ultra.
Damn.
Second tick.
Only
people
one tick in
stack.
now.
No pinch. It's just going to be
Chill,
Neptune
Joe.
flying forwards.
11-11, make a wish.
Now he's on the pop-up as Kleenex is taken down to 1
right.
Toby deserves to win this round after that 3.
Yeah, 10v9, still very, very delicate.
Dude, man, makes so many big plays for this Vancouver squad. Doesn't even matter if Beans is trying to spawn kill the rest of the Ultra boys. I mean, the rest of the Surge squad.
It's a big
But there's
kill.
40 seconds still to go.
Gets help from Toby. Or Insight, sorry.
What, they forget about him? Hello?
You need to take care of this guy.
They're all on
Inside
our.
on your side door.
He just ran right under
So
Bean's aimer.
everything's starting to amass here for Ultra's pressure. Beans still here.
Okay, they're finally
dealt
gonna
with.
get him.
Now the folks have to
7v6.
go back over to the zone. Second tick of progress is here. Kleenex trying to hold close, but he's only got an AR. Just down to
6v5.
Jonas Eves. 5v6.
Come on,
just
give
run around,
us
just
a
run
round
around.
5.
Should die here, right?
Help Joe, man.
Yes, guys.
That's good finesse.
Oh my God.
Get out of there, man. Get out of there.
He
has got to get out of there.
Unfortunately,
Just one left.
Ultra having no more
Low-key.
respawns.
Get
25
distracted
seconds
a
to
little
go.
bit.
Last push.
Oh, fuck.
no,
Joe,
don't get
get
caught
the
out.
fuck out of there, bro.
Joe trying to
Yeah,
work
Joe
on
had a
setting
big bounce
something
back though. He's
after
24
reset.
and 25.
Now you take your focus back over
This is
to
it
the
right
B-Street.
here.
3. I mean,
Yeah,
you
you're
have
going
to
the wrong way. It's 13
run.
seconds left. What are you spending so much time over there?
Wait.
He won that. He's one shot. Kill that guy behind the car.
They don't have time
That's
right
it.
now.
That's
They're
it.
fucked.
That's it. Waited too long.
Joe trying to make his way in. Can't
Why
stay
isn't he-
comfortable on the point.
Oh my God,
There
wait.
you go.
Oh my God. 3v3.
Oh!
1v2, he's got to get on now.
There he is.
Oh my God, what's he saying?
Get me your manager.
You guys are fucking terrible.
Yo, that's getting loud, man.
This guy
Take a fucking hike, buddy.
Wait, man, I cannot believe that. I thought Toronto were going to clutch that
He's
round.
the one to stamp it at the end of
2-1 Vancouver, 1 map away from securing a grand final spot.
Let's
Inferno
go,
with a
City.
10.
Let's go, City. Let's go, buddy.
Hossie, last 2 maps.
Hex, give me your top 2 songs you've been on this week.
Then in that
Oh,
crucial
shit.
moment, Toronto find the opening.
Okay,
to get on this point.
Answers
First
on
guy's
the
weak,
album
that's great.
Loot Pack
Second
the
guy a little
Antidote.
bit weak, I'll find the
Answers
second
and
kill. But then you make it into a one-on-one.
Golly! Slappy with a
Big old slappy.
Dominant rounds.
Slappy! Come on, baby.
Super chat, super chat, super
We see
chat,
you,
super
big
chat,
dog.
super chat, super
What
chat,
the
super
fuck
chat,
is
super
that?
chat.
Slappy. Yo, thank you very much.
Slap happy.
Every single time he loads up.
Give me that.
Unreal
Slappy.
Yo, thank you very much, Slappy. Appreciate you, big dog. Thank
The Beans wins that. He's got good AR control. You've cleaned out really
The big doggy down.
Whoa!
Why do you do that? Are you
See how many?
right there?
Oh, I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
Mine's not.
Scroll down.
That's a window, yeah.
Oh,
Silly noodles,
holy
capoodle.
shit, brother. Yo, Slappy, thank you very, very, very much, bro.
Wait, let me see. Let me see.
You guys are being way too kind right now, man. Way too kind.
Where's that shirt from?
I pointed at
Yeah,
this.
Nep just went crazy,
Then I
bro.
looked at mine
Rightfully,
like-
rightfully talking shit up there, clutching up for the Vancouver Surge. One map away.
Look at that. I bought it at cost. No, I bought it at cost.
What? Are you
And that's how
selling
they're
it?
going for now. No.
I actually
But
saw
no,
that and I
but-
loved it, but I'm not buying that.
But bro.
Buzzsaw, thank you for the 50. Been watching
But now
Field
what? I don't
3.
use
Everything you guys do is entertaining.
You don't use it?
Thank you,
No, I
brother.
do. I've used it.
Thank you.
I used it twice.
I actually
Our
love
pleasure.
that. I love that. I just never didn't get it.
Thank you
got
guys
two
for
is
the
what I'm saying.
generosity, man. But 2-1 series now. Toronto 1 map away from getting sent home. Vancouver 1 map away from entering that grand final. Rematch against Faze.
It's looking likely. Is everyone shit talking at their map? I mean, bro, I think it's that stage when you can look your opponent across the stage compared to being side by side. I think you just want to talk.
It just
shit.
makes
CDL hater
ignites a
central.
fire.
CDL
Todd
hater
Wallace, I
central.
appreciate that
Yo,
one ball, my dog.
I should start a fucking parody account and start talking the shit that I would never say personally.
That would be
A
awesome.
burner?
Yeah, like a burner.
Plot twist, he already has one. He's trying to put
No,
us
no,
off
no,
his
no,
scent.
no.
He's trying to put us off his trail right now.
I'll put me. That's what happens when you win a match. No, put me on a lie detector. I'll prove it.
Yeah.
No, dude.
We know who that was.
We know who that was.
Salvi, thank you. Got to show some love to the watch party.
And I was feeding him info.
You were giving him info, huh?
Hope you have a good day. It's
Not
socially
intentionally.
acceptable when I say enjoy the next 24 hours.
Not
It's considered a
intentionally.
threat.
He was in the right place at the right time.
I guess it's just the tone of the statement, man. I don't know. I'm not really an English professor. Salvi, thank you for being here. You're always showing love.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you something.
It's crazy how one player can make
The pizza.
impact on a roster.
Not agreeing with you.
I was burping it up all night last night. Just
It's the yeast in that
Tasting it.
bread.
I didn't even have time, bro. I was too
Bang.
busy with the gyusoro and the hamachi
Crab
chili,
bites,
You ain't
rainbow
wrong.
roll.
snow crab bites,
you ain't wrong, Riley.
Easy, Ryland.
the milk and cereal.
Guys, that was not Riley. That was me.
Because with Vancouver taking that control,
All right, map number 4. Looks like we're about to start it.
Hasi.
I do think, Vancouver, Toronto are really not, to be fair, I don't know how you could really replicate that, but they are not looking like they did against Thieves. Not out of it, but Vancouver looked great, man.
Toronto they didn't lose a map in losers till this series. Maybe Surge are just the real deal. Here we go, though.
They are good.
Can they push us to 5? Both of these teams have been crazy in hardpoint. This one should be a fun one to watch here.
Really not seen much of. Look back at like the LA Thieves and Vanguard. Might be the last time we saw some round one matchup. Have a chance to get all the way back to the grand finals.
Wait,
Has
yellow.
to go by way of making them through
Love
this
that shit.
hacienda hard point. Here we go.
Who's he talking to?
Here we go, boys.
Toronto. Let's get it on map number 4.
He said prove it.
potentially
I
the final
said-
map of this series.
Yeah, please. All right.
Vancouver are thinking
Potential
about that
last map
rematch
for
versus
Ultra, unless they
Atlanta.
can force map number 5.
Ultra, we're just trying to get through this map here. So we start off in towards
Gio,
the P1.
welcome to BoZe
Ultra
Nation,
on the
baby. I
preferred
appreciate
side
you.
for
Check that
P2.
corner.
But 3 kills going in favor of Vancouver. Now we just soak up time.
How wildly different Vancouver was this break up compared to like your Cloud9s. They're not even bothering with the
Yep,
interaction.
Toronto
We're
starting
just
on
letting them
garage
come to
side
us,
here.
Find every single kill. Neptune's actually running an AR, and that allows them to, again, get
I mean, it looked like the
control
exchange
over
was going in the favor of
square.
Toronto,
They're one of the best
but
teams
this
in the
is
league.
hard point, baby.
Damn,
You
they're
need to
just
get
chowing the
on
shit
that
out of
shit.
them.
Vancouver's guns are looking hot, man.
Eventually able to track down onto a boost. That's already 19
And look at
seconds
that. Look at the
gone,
map.
and
Vancouver flip it as well.
Spawn's already flipped, so now if you're Vancouver, you can potentially keep them off of it if you want.
Toronto might soak up the rest of the scrap
Oh
time.
my God.
Over towards the P2 side. Big
Bro, this
open
guy's behind
kill
the heady.
Inside on the OE. Neptune already finds the second.
Hey.
Joey D's making up for it. Here to
Okay,
try
Joe.
to contest. Unfortunately, he falls, and Vancouver is still spawning close.
Station here. Number 8
Neptune,
spawns
he's
out
all the
10
way
though.
out. He's going to make a play down through well side, so this is going to be Vancouver just having to focus on the front. Nasty gets 2. Inside,
Nasty with
backside
2.
fences. A little bit of a dance with the
Robinson McGilbert. Dead already. Back up.
That's McGilly-Gilly, right? McGilly got
So
it.
now things start to stabilize. Toronto trying to find some timing to hit from the front. They're going to get one in. but
Okay,
Nasty shuts
great
it down. A
kills.
6-1
Nasty
start.
off to a
That
hot
was a
start.
1v3.
6 and
Neptune's gonna
1
walk
for
away
him.
with 2. My teammates are spawning right behind me. Yeah, we're instantly going to flood our way back in for this time.
Oh, he goes the wrong
30 seconds still
way.
to play with. Faze unfortunately doesn't check both sides of the street there. Now Ultra
Fucking
with the first
Nasty
two kills
find
going
here.
their way.
Ooh.
Have an opportunity for a break.
Yeah, great damage from Nasty. Able to find one with the big chunk of another. Spawns are still in for Vancouver, so they're going to play through the old time of 18
get in.
seconds, and they immediately wipe it. Toronto
Stop
not
looking
in
there.
really a good position to try to challenge this again.
Oh,
So
wait,
they're gonna get
Toronto,
split
2 of them
spawn, and now
spawned
you've already
back
got
here.
Neptune on rotation. 04 is right there with him, and this is what we talk about. Toronto, the worst rotating game in the CDL, and this is what happens to them at times.
Just got to locate these players from Vancouver who have already gotten it out, but by the time you find them,
Great win by 04.
makes you
7
pay
apiece
for
for
it.
Nasty and Nep.
Vancouver in
Rotation
time
one
too,
again
man.
by Surge. Back spawn secured by Surge. 04 holding down.
Momentum
the
looks
power
like
position
it's all
on the top
Vancouver.
side.
The timing on that.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
timing
no.
doesn't go his
Don't
way,
let that
but
happen.
He's still going to be able to finish.
Great
Sure.
play.
His
This
teammates
is
are
looking
dead.
scary
All
for
of
Ultra
Ultra
unless they can
well.
start
We
getting those
just gotta
guns
be
hot.
more together
They are
on
getting
these break
dominated right
offenses. If you're
now.
Ultra, are we exiting? Are we still playing for old? It's just that miscommunication and that level of gray area just continues to punish them. And now Neptune is
Oh, the
running
timing
around
here.
rampant. 3 in a row.
There they find them.
Eventually shut down by Insight,
They are
but the
just
first 30
soaking up
seconds is already
sunshine
gone.
right here. Just
Yes, you're gonna
loving
get some high
it.
ground control. Maybe an opportunity here for the back
Finally
24
they're
as 04 tries to tally up where exactly this ultra setup is. He's just going to dive right on in, finding one, opening the door for Neptune to try to follow up.
And Vancouver, no. Okay, we're already up by 60. This is a good time to fight for. We're gonna be
Slang
able to outnumber
Editorial
them, and
was
then
the second song that I've been listening to this week.
Over towards New. Neptune
Big fight here.
line up another double.
Capadonna, Slang
Now you got
Editorial.
04 playing
Explicit
patient. You know,
material.
at least one player from Ultra going to try
Quick
to set up
face
for this
shot.
pitch, but your
Live
teammates are
stereo.
out from open.
Yeah, timing not great for 04 right there. And if you're Ultra, you have to show us something
Chance
right
for the Ultra here.
right now. Hit coming from multiple points of ingress. Neptune shut down
Oh,
the first,
oh,
so damage
oh,
onto
oh.
a second. That's 3 dead. Last one to find is 04. He's in for the contester now, just trying to play his life as long as simply possible. He finds 2
Oh,
kills.
Big
You're gonna have
Thieves is
another
doing his
advantage here
fucking
for
thing
Vancouver.
right now.
Rock
Reset.
hill.
Show Thieves. Shut that down. 3 in a
Good
row.
play.
All
Good
six
try
on the
there.
board.
Yeah,
Put
yeah.
enough damage for Insight to capitalize on the trade. The trade
Some money.
Gio coming through with $100 bomb ski. Say
Yes,
yes,
sir.
cuz, Brody's been supporting the Optic for a hot minute now. Hashtag you all. Hey,
Gio, absolutely.
Thank you, brother.
Too much. Oh my God, Beans is so
Here they
close.
are.
Look at Spot jumping over it.
Thank you, Gio, brother.
Here we go.
Listen in here.
Top dead. I'm watching. I'm there for you. Nice shit. Missing TV don't die. Okay. Heard you. Could have gone secret.
Turn around. Teammates called him.
Behind me. Low, turn dark. Low TV, careful up top. Yo, low TV. I'm out open.
Come on, Beans, get a 3-piece and just throw her up.
Watch out, we're open. I'm really weak open. I'm missing Neptune. Could pinch our kitchen maybe? I already closed. Top white. Is there con? Open deck, come on. They're open.
Bruise missile.
Dead. Get rock. Yo, what's up? I have your health. I'm playing out. They can go con.
Careful dark, careful close.
I have close.
Yo, we challenge, if you want.
Two here. Both wings. One more depth. Not nice. Stop. Wait. Nice shit. Arse time. Nice shit. Get that time.
Holy shit. What a comeback.
Good fights.
He's not trying. You're good here.
One well, me. Stuck behind the well. Weak. Made it, Jimmy. I'm close left now.
Right side down.
Stuck as well.
Yo, zig, fire.
He's close enough, Jimmy.
Take one jump.
Back right.
Beat on, Joey.
I mean, they're just getting out rotate.
I'll save.
I'll see you, bro. He's well.
Back lobby. Dead. One more. Back lobby in lobby. Back section lobby. Back section lobby.
Oh, you slid a 6. Neps on time. One back right.
I still keep up. Back yellow car. I support. Lane down.
They're spawning out.
They're being kicked spots. Back there. Yellow car.
In the corner time.
Yellow car.
Nice shot. One time. Weak. Absolutely. One of me. Both one time. We hit this?
I'm hitting. Do we know? The rest went through well, I think, you know.
It could already be.
Front time. Two. Yeah. Plenty of front top. Boys. I'm gonna spawn out. They're gonna be rock.
Great P2 from Vancouver.
I'm just gonna sit there. They're gonna be well. They're gonna be well.
I have a open for a sec.
Pot's open, Jimmy. Okay.
I have a whole pinch, okay?
I'll check it anytime as well. You got fun. I'm not yet.
Heck of a spree from Beans, but Vancouver still solid through P2.
Toronto still have that cruise, so if they can get some good time here, they can hard play this, use the cruise for rock.
The trophy system. Here come the subs.
Yeah, Ultra need to start to rotate, man. We can't give up these money hard points.
Hell, they're selling during the cave.
Every single time, because that's where, when you get yourself back into the game, you get one up, and all of a sudden you're down by 40
Sky.
again.
Neptune is unreal, bro. Plus 10.
Yeah, it's getting scary.
Ultra, trying to hit
It's all Vancouver shitting on them right now.
Their SMGs are super hot.
Oh, wow. They're using force right now.
Yeah, they're like, dude, this might get ugly.
So he just tries to send it as fast as humanly possible to get to be a part of this break.
Ultra, one of them's number 4 spawned in the back, too.
Insight kind of catches him in no man's land. Nasty trying to be followed up on, but not quite able to capitalize on eliminations. Back in for more contest.
Number 1 on the rotation. Vancouver with a break here, make it.
Now we focus rotation over to Rock. This is where Ultra were good.
Start to look scary for Toronto, man.
RC Bean starts it off. Was a one-on-one gunfight. Give me kill number 2. We have 3 players with
shooting, man.
Ultra's really good at defending this. Oh, they did good last time.
Vancouver are going to take their time.
Full 60, they're back in.
Break potentially can secure the entire series for them.
Oh,
take
no.
the long route, you find the openings, you got to go.
Yeah, and you lose that battle.
Oh, no.
Very bad, man.
That is a perfect break for
Oh,
Vancouver.
man, that could be the break that...
Getting arena with the almost able to put the game away right there. But maybe one more chance here for Ultra.
And they can win here.
They got a break.
Side, and it's Travis McLeod in the way. There's the first. Not a follow-up on the second.
He was so...
They're so tagged up, though.
Weak, though, can't hit this yet.
Can't fully commit.
He's getting close to a cruise, too, man.
Make sure no one's close.
He gets it. Oh, man.
I think it's over.
It might be over for Toronto.
Vancouver.
Fortunately.
All of a sudden, they're going to be up by
27 and 16 for Nap, dude.
Phoenix is not going to be happy.
You got a tall out of the climb to climb back in.
And they're split. They're so split focused. You have 2 members already working on rotation. 04 beats you there. Almost able to put the game away in his own right. But 224 to 134. Comfortable horizons here for Vancouver. And Ultra are just spread, trying to find 1v1 wins to get over to the time if you want.
Yeah, Vancouver
and they battle back.
Rematch versus Atlanta. Only
Dead.
26 more seconds.
They just getting time, man. Keep putting the pressure on them.
It's over, man. GG. We're going to see a Faze versus Vancouver Surge Grand Final. Unless Surge or Ultra can do the impossible. I just, the streak in the air, it's over.
There it is.
My team kill here.
This is GG. Yeah, looks like a pretty celebratory.
Yeah, team kill out of hill.
Leader's advantage is significant for Surge. They could just play for P2 if they want to. Make this really nasty for the Ultra. Someone's got to pop off right now if you're Toronto.
Just a matter of time at this point.
Yeah, I mean, there's just no way.
All right, good. Finally, they're rotating early.
Toronto can start to rotate.
And it's just on 04. He knows I need to play my life through the backside. But he only has an SMG. Toronto are going to try to isolate pressure from both.
They even get 5
he
seconds.
knows where they're coming from. First kill.
GG, boys. GG. Vancouver Faze is your final here at Major 2.
Nasty's the one holding on top of Lambo. 245 and counting. Beans able to find one. Here comes the final.
Can't even get there.
As fast as they possibly can.
GG.
They touch it. GG.
Why are you smiling?
Why are you smiling? There's nothing to smile about.
It's there on that hot seat.
Yo, shout out to fucking Thieves. Shout out to this guy. Shout out to Insight and Kleenex, of course.
Vancouver's the real deal, man.
Yep, Vancouver just a better team right there in that series. Toronto looked great during that loser's run, but Vancouver starting off hot, man.
You got to take into account that the Cougars are going in here warmed up. You know what I'm saying? Faze, I don't think, are back there. I mean, I guess they can play in 2v2 or some shit, but I don't think that's a team here.
Some 2v2 bounties, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And we can't pick right to save our fucking lives.
Dude, yeah, seriously, it's a hard one to call here.
Atta boy, Riley. Me and Riley, obviously, no ball.
Why they can't fuck
Wait, I thought Riley had Toronto.
No. That's not true. It's not true. No. He said, I got the Cougars too. And I said, let's go, Riley.
Sam with a 50. You boys are goated. Love the OG Optic squad. Scump, I've been carrying my ranked teammate for so long. Can Hex and the boys tell Prodigy, Johnny, Dog, and Habibi to lock in for the one time. Love the watch party.
Therapy, John and Habibi.
Prodigy, Johnny, Dog, and Habibi.
Johnny Dog.
Thank you very much, Sam.
Larry, and John. Lock in. What are the names?
One more time. Prodigy, Johnny, Dog, and Habibi.
Prodigy, Habibi.
Okay, you're fucking with
Lock
me.
in.
Thank you very much. Vancouver moving on. One more series
Yo, typical with
remaining.
a 20. Thank you, Hazen. Thank you, Limbo, for getting my book signed. I was the guy with the orange hat. Also, I wish the king was there too, and thrice still
Insight,
haven't
not
been
the greatest
played.
game.
Hey,
but
typical. Appreciate that super chat, man. You're an absolute legend. It was a pleasure meeting
he can
you.
have
brother.
one. He can have one.
And
Yeah,
Doze with a
Toby has a
5.
tough
I cannot read that, but Hex can if he wants.
Hex, ¿les puedes decir a mis amigos Eric, Fino y Nick que dejen de jalárselas pinches perversos y pongan ya en ranked? Estoy cansado de esperar todo el maldito día. Eric, Nick, Fino, ya con las manuelas. Ya con las manuelas. Pongan las manuelas en el control.
Like control,
O agárrense una ruca, una chavita.
Toronto just need to understand going forward. Like, if we're not rotating on a map.
Don't worry about me, man.
Oh, you know, I gotta worry about you.
Don't worry about me,
I gotta
man.
worry about you. It's not even a thing, bro. These are so fire.
Yeah, those are gas, man.
My goodness, they just look so good.
There's the series. Vancouver. They made a red-hot Toronto team look a little bit more chilly, man. This final's about to be a banger. One best-of-7 Faze versus Surge. Faze going to have the veto advantage, though.
Yep. How much does that really play a part? I don't think it's that. Like, I don't think the veto advantage is that crazy. But it's better than nothing.
They're coming in hot. Just got another series under their belt.
But in this showdown, Vancouver had the edge.
This is going to be a fun final to watch,
They're
man.
loving that clip.
Toronto, few people feeling Vancouver in the venue. How do you see this playing out?
Congratulations to RCD, Standy Brack, and Johnny.
Johnny was shitting.
Johnny was shitting. Standy.
Challengers champions.
Expectations for Neptune.
My man, fucking Alec.
Or former pros. Shocking.
And the gameplay backs it up and then some. He plays like an absolute monster. And for Vancouver,
This is going to be great, man.
You never played Challengers, right, Zen?
I did.
Just for fun?
When I got benched from Ultra.
Oh,
When I
yeah, but
started
you were
streaming
just
full time.
yeah, but you were just like keeping it warm though.
You know what I'm saying.
It was all politics when you got dropped. I know the deal.
Way it goes.
You were the only American.
Dancing inside, started hanging out, watching soccer. I said, oh yeah. I said, oh yeah.
I'm out of here.
Riley, hit us with a little mini game. He's ahead of him, man. Why am I even telling this man?
Come on, man. I hate this one.
Grocery products. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of this one either.
With a red spoon as its logo, this company is more known for a cake mix products, but also produces fruit gushers and Bisquick.
It pisses me off because I can see it.
I can see it too.
It is Betty Crocker. I was going to say Betty.
Betty.
Oh.
Who is it?
That's Hermione.
That's Hermione and Ethan Hawke. I was going to say that, yep.
Riley's good at this.
History.
A Wisconsin senator from 1947 until his death in 1958, this politician was one of the faces of anti-communism in the United States. McCarthy? Jenny. Oh, shit.
Guy's a fucking
dude.
It wasn't Jenny McCarthy.
I'm telling you, he's low-key like 58. Television, please.
Portrayed by James Lafferty, Nathan Scott. Oh, that's the clue right there. Nathan Scott played basketball at the high school. One Tree Hill.
All right. Okay, movies.
Oh, my God, dude. Who the fuck even watched One True Hill? What actress portrayed Belle?
Emma Watson.
Is Emma Watson? Yeah.
Oh, my, Riley, why don't you just play this on your own fucking time? Give us the honeycomb. More than 2 decades, Russell Wilson was trying to hype up the Pony County.
Let's ride, let's ride.
Let's
Get
rock,
high.
get high. Hey, yo.
That's not Bone Thugs, is it?
Nah. Well, yeah, I mean, get high, armed and
Let's
dangerous.
ride, let's
Ain't too many can
ride.
bang with us. Straight up, we know angel
Angel
dust. Label us notorious. Dog ass ninjas that love to bust. This strange to us, yeah. Be scrambling, gambling, up in restaurants with mandolins and violins. We just sitting here trying to win. Try not to sin. High off weed and lots of gin. So much smoke, need oxygen. Steadily counting Benjamins. Should too, if you knew what this game will do to you. Been in it since 92. Look at all the bullshit I've been through. Show up beef with you know who. Fuck the female starter too. In a blue like, I was slipped up right there.
Man, you just copyrighted us. You're too accurate.
Oh.
I just
wasn't it.
The hell?
What?
Too accurate.
I need to see a translation of
You got it wrong. I thought you just.
Nah, Seth got me going with one of my favorite songs of all time.
Jeremy Shockey.
Yep, guaranteed. Legend.
Great call.
You're not good. You're bad. I'm the best.
Is that right?
No,
You just
idea.
copyrighted us.
I like the confidence,
college.
though.
Oh, Alabama.
Oh, yeah, I know this one.
Think I would have gotten canceled, boss, if I slipped up on that one?
Led by Nigel.
Hell no, right?
I
literally...
Duke Riley.
I bring out all my family members.
Remember the game winner? Number 2 seed, 2017.
Definitely not Alabama.
Yeah, Michigan. Yeah, Michigan for sure.
Yo,
Bama can't make it to the Big Ten.
With a
God
$200 super chat.
Whoa!
Love the energy in the venue. No one does it better than the green wall. Tell my buddy Gary to turn his monitor back on and lock in for this wager. Come on, Gary.
That's the best goddamn steak I ever had.
In Mississippi, all we have is the Mexican joint down the street. And if you walk out, it's nothing but cattle.
Mississippi.
I'll tell you, I don't really tell many people's in, but let me tell you this.
Yo, Raza, you are the man for that.
Saudi
Thank
Arabia?
you so very much, Raza. Thank you, thank you.
Bow.
Oh, Tony Gonzalez.
Thank you, Raza, very much, man.
Antonio Gonzalez, man.
Music.
Music, music, music.
All right, baby. How long do we got? Do we got a countdown yet? We probably got a pretty long wait. I'm not going to lie. They're probably doing vetoes and stuff. I'm sure they're going to have a
We're probably like
electric walkout for the final.
I think we're a good 15 away from the match start.
You think 15 away?
12 to 15.
Okay, Riley, let's run another one then. Run another one.
Zane with a 5. Just spent 6 months of basic training. Got to watch Optic for the first time this weekend. Didn't go as planned for my weekend. Thoughts next major? Hopes are high.
Let's start with TJ Halley.
Oh, thank you, man. Bobby from the Hive Squad, thank you so much. What's up, Mama Scump? How you doing?
US 25. More than 5 wins. More than 0 rings.
Easy.
Are we looking at
a BZ
here?
Right off the top of the dome. Gotcha. I'm like that.
Our second oldest sub in the league, a BZ.
Zip him up. God, I actually hate when we get it that quick.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Drizzy Dre,
And you still have my
check
card?
me
Keep 'em
out.
rolling.
Oh, no, I got it.
I'm feeling very
Thank you.
intelligent right now.
Make sure, though.
Okay, solo male from
Bieber.
Canada. That's, yeah.
Wow.
I'm feeling very intelligent right now. The weekend.
Yep.
Has to be.
I left my girl back home.
I'm feeling very...
What? And she'll never fuck it. Shawn Mendes.
Is he Canadian?
Yep. No, S-H-A-W. I left my girl back home.
I didn't know he was Canadian.
Shawn Mendes?
I don't
Yeah, no, I thought he was from the U.S.
Wait, that's your boy, right?
Yo, Tyler.
FaceTime right now.
My bro brought me back to COD this season, but he left me solo for a month. Tell Marshy to get back on them sticks, will ya? Also bought my first scuff today, but been here since BO2. You enjoy that. What a controller that is, baby. Thank you very much,
10,
Tyler.
But I feel like a rookie.
Till I collapse.
I'm back and these raps and Nico the one going crazy right now.
Oh, the venue's getting loud.
Shout out Ellie for being the best wife ever.
Oh, Ellie.
Hey, that's good. Hey, that's good.
I got a drum with the OpTicGaming logo on it as a gift. Come on, Maven.
Maven's caked up, man.
Yeah,
Jesus
man.
Christ.
You can tell he's been doing squadrons.
Damn. The hell is he doing?
I think he's single and ready to mingle from what I can see.
Riley, keep him coming, man. Keep him coming. Actually, we got stats. Let's keep it objective here. Yeah, wow. Look at those stats from the side of Vancouver. Nasty with a 1.4 almost. A Booza almost dropping 13,000 damage on him. Wowie.
Abuza is gross.
He's gross, man. He's gross. Ooh, we got some super chats.
Ooh, we do we?
Mahomes with a 5. Let Scump know that I, Mahomes AFK,
Holy
hates
shit.
the birds.
Yo,
Go Chiefs.
Pat's in the chat.
And Zinni is better than Scump.
Yo, Pat's
Don't
in the
need
chat,
to say
man.
all that, brother.
What's up, Pat? How we
I just
feeling,
got a
man?
DM from Fat, so
Go
what does he
Birds.
want?
Go Birds. Come on, man.
A 5
Are we
from
doing a giveaway right now? Why is
Conspiracy,
everyone
5
spamming
from Echo, thank you.
Oh my gosh,
I
man.
like
Geo
it.
guess
Nah, dude, what
live.
happened to the honeycomb? Why are we doing these?
Oh, what?
That is Seattle.
Seattle. That's Toronto.
Oh, that's the needle. That's the 6.
Yeah, it would have been right either way though.
Yeah.
Wait, why?
Wait, it was only
Hemisphere?
Didn't we see this yesterday?
Where is this?
I know where that's at.
Weren't you saying this is?
You guys don't know this city?
No.
Lifetime.
Singapore.
Riley doesn't know where Singapore is.
Yeah, B1. It's not Singapore, by the way. Singapore is way bottom. Okay, that is Singapore.
No, that's Peru.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No,
Yes,
it's not.
it is,
It is not. All right, let's see. A2.
Man, Riley.
Told you.
Damn, man, you guys suck.
That's Seattle.
That's
Yes, it
Seattle.
is. God.
Somebody got engaged there.
Yes, I did. Don't go to 3rd Street.
You're asking for it.
Asking for
Unless
it
you
there.
got Rick
Looks
Grimes,
like,
which
That's
That's
Italy,
Italia.
yeah,
That's
Wait.
gotta be Italy.
Yes, it's Italia, man.
where though?
I'm widowy in Italy.
I'm with it, will we? Which side though, Riley?
What side of it? That one. That one. C2. Greece.
Yeah, that's Greece.
Yeah.
Japan.
Nope. That is more like
Korea?
Cambodia.
Oh no.
E2, yeah, E3.
Okay.
What was it?
Oh,
Baines.
you fucking what?
Baines and toast.
Damn.
Baines and toast. You fucking what, mate?
I love that city, man. I
do.
I love that city.
I love that city. It
And
dropped
they-
out of my top 5 because I haven't been there in a
And
while.
they say Americans don't know ball.
That's a fact. That's true. Chat, look at these fucking
You better.
yaps.
No sound EQ. And we just showed it right there. Also, please don't forget who built that camp. I know how they play.
What?
I taught those kids how to play Call of Duty. So don't forget that.
You know what that is?
Red Rum?
Nah, it's Pippen telling Jordan to come back.
Red Rum.
New York subliners slid on through.
Or ET? Phone home?
Elliot.
Someone's going to be phoning
Wait,
home
no.
in 2nd place here soon.
Ooh. Wait, it's best of 7, right?
Best of 7.
Not 2 best of 5s.
Best of 7.
All right.
One more series, boys.
Chad, if you guys want to show, I'll lift this shirt up. You say the word.
Atlanta Faze are 21-2 in their last 23 matches, counting online/LAN. Their only 2 losses came against the Vancouver Surge, the Cougars.
Cool.
The Cougars might have their numbers. This is going to be an exciting finals to Major 2 Popcorn, 4:59, March 23rd, 2025, 371 views.
Cool beans. Cool
Don't put
beans.
it. I'm like Ron Burgundy. I read what's on the prompter.
Hey, we got our predictions. Let's get into them, folks. Finals time here in Dallas. More like Allen. Faze, Surge.
Not bad. I had to send this out. I got.
I don't want to do
I
it.
got Faze, man.
I don't want to do it, but I might have
Hold
to.
on. This is my angle right here.
Hold on. Let me think real quick. Let me really think.
Riley, go back to that angle, please.
Let me really think.
Okay. I have Faze.
Look at me coming out of the corner of my big ass
Chad,
schnoz.
I don't
have
want to
Faze.
fucking jinx it again, but I do got Faze.
Oh.
I do. I can't
Yeah,
lie.
I got Faze. I got
Much,
Faze.
as much hope I have in Surge, I don't know if the Tiny Terrors will let that happen.
I called the upset in the winners finals, but I think best of 7 just favors Faze, man.
Woolsey, what up? Rock Top, what's good, baby?
What is there to say? I am going to go with the Faze boys, obviously. I mean, their map pool is just too deep. I don't think the Cougars can do it, but I will not be surprised if the Cougars do it. I'm hoping that Riley picks the Cougars.
Yeah, who you picking, Riley? Yeah, he's going Faze.
He's going Faze too. Fuck, should I switch it?
Jackson, hop on the game tonight, buddy. You're being called. You're being summoned.
Yeah, just leave it, Riley. We're going to go to Atlanta Faze. And you know what I think it's going to be? It's going to be a 4-0.
There's the trophy.
There it is. Who's going to hoist it?
I don't think they go all the way.
Who will hoist it?
I think it's 4-2 Faze. 4-2 is my call.
4-0, hopefully.
Let's take a look at our bracket, Allie, and catch everyone up because it has been a number
Look
of
at Wheeler.
upsets in the opener in our winners bracket. After that, things started to find their normal form.
Damn, we kind of went on a run there for like one match.
You better.
Oh, man.
Found his bowl.
We have maps yet, Riley?
Damn, true. What you got there? Some popcorn?
Not yet. No maps mean we still got a little bit of a wait.
Still got. Can we see that honeycomb or not?
Another big upset that we saw.
Whatever happened to that honeycomb, Riley?
Huge upset.
Why are you huge upset?
It was a big upset.
Huge upset.
No! Lester Longstroke. He said, go ahead and give us that show, Zenny with a hundo.
You lift that shirt, it's going to look like pepperonis.
Yeah, for everybody at home, for your best interest, this shirt will stay where it is.
Pepperonis.
Into it, Boston with an opportunity.
Caesar
Drink
Sky's
more milk,
first,
you have
then
bigger
me.
nipples.
Vancouver's.
You guys don't want to see this, man. Trust me. You don't want to see this.
Big girl.
Here we go. Holy shit. Look
I
at
had
that.
Uchiko
Proto.
last night. You don't want to see
Skyline.
this.
Proto. Hasi. Red card. Hasi. Proto. Oh, excuse me.
I beat the brakes off.
All right,
Man,
final.
that pizza's telling me things.
Too shy. I told you not to do it.
My pizza in my stomach is saying, yo, how far are you from home?
I told you not to do it.
You did.
All right. This is
Here's
a
the
best
veto
of 7,
process.
So let's be careful about our choices. Also, because of noise, please speak up when you can. We're going to start with Hardpoint, Atlanta, your veto.
Well,
Vault
I hear
is out.
Claire.
Vancouver, your ban. Skyline is out. Pick for map 1.
Protocol.
Protocol will be our map 1. Vancouver, your side choice.
P2 side. I think it's defend. No, it's attacker. Or wait, proto.
Proto is attacker.
Attacker, just like attacker.
Copy you. Your choice for
Hasi.
map 4 is Hasi. And then Atlanta, your side choice for Hacienda, please.
P2 side. Yeah, P2 side.
P2 is attacker.
Yeah. And wait,
Moving to S&D.
Protocol, you're what side? Your grandma's side or your
Granny, yeah, Granny.
Okay.
Got it?
Yeah.
All right. Moving to S&D, Vancouver, your ban.
Vault.
Vault is out. Atlanta, your ban.
Hasi.
Hasi is gone. This is a pick for map 2. Vancouver.
Skyline.
Skyline will be our map 2. Attacker, defend on that.
Give us offense.
Offense. And your choice for map 5 out of protocol or red card.
Red card. Red card.
Red card will be map 5, which means protocol will be map 7, Vancouver.
I like this.
Side.
Defense, please.
Defense for red card, and then Atlanta, your side for protocol.
Defense.
Defense for that. Moving to control, Atlanta, your ban.
Vault.
Vault is it. Vancouver, your pick for map 3.
1 second, let me talk about that.
Copy. Okay, protocol will be our map 3 control.
1 sec, brother.
That's my guys.
Atlanta, your side choice for protocol.
Defense.
Defense, and your side choice for Hacienda. Defense. All right, gentlemen, please take a look.
Yeah, I didn't want to talk over that because it's a little hard to hear for us. But yeah, that's the veto process for the final. It's going to be a fun one, man. 7 maps, first to 4. Proto Skyline, first 2. He said, Skyline, get that shit out of here.
The voice, the woman's voice that you heard there is Claire. Been around since the beginning of time.
Absolute legend.
Crowder,
Taking care
Crowder
of
was
us.
like, red card, Draws is like, he's like, yeah.
Oh my lord, another $100 this time. My boy Demigod, an absolute fucking legend,
Let's
boss.
go,
Thank you, brother.
Can we get a super chat for that super chat? Super chat, super chat.
Who's that? Demigod?
Super
Demigod,
chat.
absolute legend.
Ledge.
Oh, Riley just wanted to play it.
He just wanted to play $100.
Riley just wanted to play the 100 gifted.
He's like, why wouldn't we use it?
Go Birds.
I'm gonna go take a picture with my man, Beat Me Up Scotty from Private Selection.
Yeah, do your thing. All right, players on stage. Gonna be a fun one to watch, baby.
Next year,
Protocol map 1.
Working so well together.
Who do you guys got on that first protocol coming out of the gates?
I'm rocking with the Faze boys.
Faze? We saw Vancouver beat Toronto on it. We saw what they did to Thieves.
Simple's back there warm. He'll be all right. They'll hold it down.
I have Faze map 1.
Yeah?
Yes.
Do we see Faze hoist another one? Or do we have some new champions? This would be a pretty crazy story for Vancouver, bro, if they end up winning this one.
I wouldn't mind seeing a new winner. I'm not going to lie.
First one for BoZe, first one for
Evil
04.
BoZe.
Nasty? Has Nasty won one?
Evil Scump, you got another one.
Has Nep won one? I think it might be a first win for all these guys. Maybe.
Sometimes they fall short. They add draws to the roster. Now they're getting wins under their belt. So for Atlanta Faze,
he has an obsession with me.
Amazing across the board.
Why was Riley like just staring at
He is obsessed with me. It is worried.
Buddy Abby tweaking. My Alabama old head.
Tell my friend Mark to step it up in rank. Mark, stop costing, brother. Stop doing it. Tell my friend James to play the hill. James, play the fucking hill. What are we doing, boys?
Oh God,
you're pissing off your friends.
Yeah. So if they win, they're probably.
I want to be where you are.
It's a foregone conclusion. Atlanta Faze is going to win that round.
On the other side of this fight, we have
Yeah, I think so.
You throwing that on?
It is Vancouver Surge led by Neptune, the player that came up from Challenge.
Oh, Demi coming through.
Demi
with the big hundo bomb. Yo, Demi, I appreciate you, legend.
Hey.
Real shit. That's real gamer shit right there, Demi. I appreciate you, brother.
I need you. Oh, I'm starting to get loose thinking of my cousin Casa. I need your love. Tequila soda. Da da da. Da da da. I need your love.
Tequila soda.
Since you retired, my duo Skills doesn't want to lock in. Can you talk some sense into him? Demi with 100 over here as well.
Demi.
The legend.
Charlie. Let's go. Oh my God, chat.
Come on, Demi.
Yo, chat's acting up.
Hey, yo, wow, hey, yo, wow. Oh, Demi.
Shake that tail, feather. Shake that tail, feather.
Oh, they got to start this.
Sometimes you got to shake that
start
tail,
the game,
feather.
buddy. It's
Yo, Demi, thank you very much, bro. Seriously,
Appreciate it.
absolute legend, man. Absolute fucking legend.
I really hope we don't see a 4-0 choke slam.
I don't think we're going to see a 4-0, bro. Vancouver just beat a red-hot Toronto. We see it go Game 5 in their winners finals. I think we're going at least map 6. Hopefully Game 7. Give us something to watch here. Damn. Sorry, Tom. That guy was over here. I was hanging out over there for a second. He was like,
what did it say? Zuma 0 rings? Can't relate.
Across the stage, so an absolute star, and you can see the road to the grand finals. It has not been easy, but they're here. They sent the Royal
I need one more so I can have one full.
Boston and Toronto packing.
You need to complete the Infinity Gauntlet.
Not even gonna say it, brother.
They have been phenomenal at this game mode on land.
It's been unreal to watch these
Say
the
it.
way that they play.
It's time. Time to call you up to the majors.
Yep, Enter Sandman starts playing.
Dude,
I
you
do a
haven't
light
even been
jog.
playing fucking Call of Duty?
You don't understand what I could do to these kids.
Playing COD?
No, but not
He
at.
ain't watching you.
He's not watching every night.
Damn.
It sucks when it comes within the castle
org?
walls. Meal Team 6 is taking over right now, man.
I saw that, man.
I
saw
can't
that.
wait to get back to the grind. Doesn't sleep, man. I'm grabbing a water. You guys need?
Oh, yeah, I actually just ran out. That's perfect timing. Thank you.
25 points. Who is 25 points
Yo,
ahead of
Scum.
them? Toronto Ultra.
Shout out to
who
my
they
boy,
beat this
Food
week into
Stamps
getting
from
this
Toys.
position. If they
Shout
win,
out Food
watch, their
Stamps.
name was-
Scum.
they go from starting
Scum.
at the
Cumpy.
8 spot
Cumpoo.
at the beginning of this
Scum.
stage, all the way to the 3 spot.
And that'd just be such an incredible story.
Hex
You couple that
packs,
with, like,
fat
Neptune's story and
edibles.
his journey from being a
We
challenger
need
player in
Cholo
Norway,
Hex
you know,
during the
solidified
match
pro. He's gonna be in the
yesterday.
league for a long
Thanks, kid.
time. And
How many
we
beers
can
am I in?
separate
0.
top 5
Just happy
and
to
then
be
the
here,
rest.
man.
Dude,
If
if I had a beer right now, it would be over. The whole venue would smell it.
Oh,
That pizza saying.
Tell my boy Huncho to lock in. Come on, Huncho from Limit. What are you doing, brother?
Honcho.
They're telling all their boys to lock in.
What up, M1?
Hex on that gelato? Nah.
What up, TJ Malone?
You really want to know? It's that OG. OG King, you know what I'm saying? Rhymes with touche.
How consistent he is from year to year.
Give
Like,
Chewy,
this guy is the best in the world.
Chewy a chance on the league? What Chewy? Oh shit, dude, are you okay? Oh my goodness.
Wow, oh my.
Oh my god, it was his thumbnail, no.
Thumbnail?
Yeah, let's post this fucking vloggy. I gotta edit. I gotta draw something for the print. Oh my god, I am behind on literal work.
A true creative.
What are you gonna do? Wow, 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 wow,
say
wow.
the same thing about Surge right now.
How about we
Pick a
run
player
those?
out of the hat, and you can
Yeah,
make
let's
a
start
case
this game
for
here.
all of them.
Scumper with that big
waiting.
bumper is no longer a rounder.
Scumper with the big bumper. Fucking Jamie and Vance. Is that Scumper with the bumper?
The king, the king.
Dude, those guys, they loved it, man.
I mean, this guy was in takeover mode. Oh, Ford, don't you worry.
I guarantee you, when I see Jamie tonight, he's gonna say, "Is that the king?" Every time,
You'll
bro.
see Vance there too. He's always around the Ultra Boys still.
The vlog from yesterday is fucking hilarious. Me, Zin, Boz.
In the elevator?
Yeah,
Oh my
we were
God,
dying.
that was hilarious. It's when you lagged behind after the meet and greet, and we were like, "Where's Scump?" And I said, "I guarantee you, he's surrounded." And then we saw you walk in front of us with 8 security guards, and
They took you a separate way. They took us. They're like, "You guys go this way."
That security walked in front of our elevator door and went like this.
Yo, that shit was fucking hilarious.
That's not true.
A loyal hand must tell his king a discomforting
not even
truth.
true. Wait till you
see the footage.
From
You're
time
gonna
to
be in
time.
It's not even true. There
Your
were 4.
grace, if he doesn't, he's failed as a servant.
Read the room,
They said
Riley.
he can't go. They need Allen PD.
Huh?
The lady, she's like, he can't go. They need Allen PD.
Wait, did she actually say that?
What happened?
Remember G.I. Joe from last night? Jack Reacher?
Bro.
Holy fuck.
That guy would fucking dominate all of us.
Tell my boy Sam, congratulations on
can't
getting
wipe it.
engaged. Hell yeah, bro. Congrats.
Congrats, but he can't wipe his ass, I bet you.
No, he can. That's the crazy part.
His reach was, he looks like Mr. Elastic.
His fucking arms are to his kneecaps.
What?
It's Mr. Fantastic.
Mr.
See, that's a
Fantastic.
Mandela effect right there. It's Mr.
I always thought
Fantastic.
his name was
Mr.
Elastic.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's not Mr.
Long,
Elastic.
like elastic.
I thought the same shit until I started seeing Rivals. I was
what's
like,
his
oh,
name?
Mr. Fantastic. Everyone thinks it's Mr. Elastic.
Let's start this
Because
one
it's
here,
stretchy.
fellas.
No, it's fantastic.
Yeah, Mr. Fantastic.
A lot of teams that can use anybody.
Also known as Stretch Armstrong.
I read the comments, bro. I'm reading.
Aquatic. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for that.
Where's the map set?
I have, let me see how much power I have left. 3%. Let me see if I can.
Yo, Twan, thank you for the 15-month membership, bro. Wallace Warrior here and a fan since day one. Thank you very much.
I have to agree with you on that sense. Just
The
because
Mars Yard
they have some of the deepest
2.0 in my size are fucking $5,000 now.
but I do love the later half for the side of Surge.
There were 3,500 last month,
Damn.
and I didn't pull the trigger then. You can get an 8.5 for 14,000.
Got an emergency.
No, thanks. Tell my boy Cherry to lick that wall on the hill. Come on, bro.
We have
Get
an
the hill,
emergency.
please. You have an emergency?
Uh-oh.
That's dangerous to have.
But I texted Paige. I know exactly where to go.
We'll see you in 20, Mark.
Nope, I already made the plays.
Yeah?
Okay, I think I'm going to go the complete opposite. I think if you're Atlanta, you're banking on winning every
Why
single
the
Surge
fuck
and
did they
destroy.
go
And
up?
if you
Because the
can't find
3.0s
that,
have a black
Vancouver,
toe?
I'm going with the underdog. Let's go Surge.
Might as well get the fucking.
Oh, Jay's picking the Surge. Come on, pal.
Sorry, man.
This is where I tie back with Chris Puckett, the GOAT host on this side of things. I have to stick with Vancouver Surge. I love this story.
2
I think they take it.
Vancouvers.
What are you looking at me like that for?
He's like, whoa.
They just beat them, and they're not losing the hard points like they did in that last
round
series.
11,
I got Atlanta Faze. They're going to win this series. I got it 4-1 as well.
We're split
He's
here
out
on
of
the
his
Des,
mind,
Texas. Are you ready for this grand final? Make
Yeah.
some noise. It's Atlanta
I mean, look
Faze
at the
taking on
crowd,
Vancouver
man.
Surge
Man,
for
it
the
sure
Major 2 title.
goes to show that one Corey Dunn from the Optic Gaming camp knows how to throw an event.
Okay, we got a little teaser here, a little hype builder.
This man is the reincarnation of God.
Now this, clean shots. Here comes CDL trying to push back.
Oh, they were fast.
I didn't see the call a bunch of time, but it hurt him. It's my buddy 04's turn.
One backs away, the other moves forward.
Time to find everything if you're Faze, and now we're giving a little extra sauce.
Oh, the health is just so exquisite for Vancouver. Neck 2 not done yet.
About Chow, the call is weak. It's another 1 versus 1. Faze win.
No, sir. I said absurd. Hell yeah, man. I am ready.
What's up, Call of Duty fans?
Here we go. Riley, full screen it, please. I don't want them to see straight ass cheeks.
Here on the stage, where the stage is brighter, the crowd is louder, and the stakes are higher. Both squads all in Texas, and we ready to get it going. The first squad coming out, looking to continue the storm. Get ready, because here comes Vancouver.
Oh! The Cougs! Here come them Cougs! Whoa, I thought you retired. Oh, never mind. Whoa. Can you imagine blowing O's to this?
Hell yeah, so many O's.
You know what I'm talking about, Riley?
Texas make some noise for the Vancouver Surge!
He is crazy.
Oh, yeah. They have the crowd behind them now.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone wants to see Faze fall.
Nasty!
Holy fuck, I just got blinded.
It's been a weekend of
it's
highs and
bad.
lows, but the Surge, no!
Oh my God, what the
I have to look
fuck?
It
down.
comes
You gotta
down
time
to
it
this
right
moment
now.
for them to be champions.
We're good.
Holy
It's like Squid Game, red light, green light. We just got
you know what's crazy about that is that I saw like computer code when that blue beam hit me.
The consistency of Nasty, the fire that is OpTicBoZe, and the iciness of 04, making it to their first grand final for the Vancouver Surge. I'm hoping we go all the way, Blaze.
I'm hoping we go all the way as well, Allie, but they're going to have to deal with the bad boys from the South. Get ready, Texas, because here comes Atlanta.
Riley, you know what to do.
Oh my
Get
God.
loud, Texas, for Atlanta Faze! Coming out is Graza, OpTicBoZe,
And they're just always in the final.
and Samuel. Having
It's
a
insane,
perfect
isn't it?
weekend thus far. Looking to come to the stage, show greatness, show dominance. World champions in their own right. Looking for that three-peat. Atlanta Faze is ready.
The definition of Call of Duty excellence is standing on that stage. These guys are going for a three-peat. This does not happen often. They have such a tough opponent, but they're going to cement themselves in
just say this to the crowd.
This will be another one to build their resume.
I'm ready to get this one started. But Texas, one more time for the weekend.
One more time, says guy
You're ready to get
Blaze.
the grand final started.
Optic Halo has made it into the grand finals, but right now we have a red versus blue team going at it on main stage here in Allen, Texas at the Credit Union Stadium where the Dallas Sidekicks dominate the MASL League. Here we are with pizza that's making me want to go to the bathroom and destroy it.
It's tweaking.
Vancouver.
Come Come on now.
Come on now, simmer down now.
Here we go. Final. Stage is set. Let's go. Zenny, look
What
here.
is that?
Right.
That's
Holy shit! That's Howie with 200 big ones.
Howie.
Matthews, you're the GOAT. Optic will win Major 3, and I love the watch party. Been following Optic since Black Ops 4. How do I get a stencil to put the Optic Gaming logo on my wall of my gaming room? Hector just walked away, unfortunately, because I don't know the answer to that. I know this dumb fuck doesn't know the answer to that, so I have to wait for Hector to come back.
Think about how
I
much they
didn't mean that.
respect Vancouver Surge when it comes to hard
Think I'm dumb?
The only two hard
Sometimes.
points Faze
Howie,
have beat
seriously,
them in
thank
is
you
the
so
two
much.
times they beat them on
Sorry,
clubs.
guys, I was
They
handling
ran
DJ
ball.
for
When
tonight.
you talk about this best of seven, so
Fucking boring.
I'm the liaison for these type of things, man.
Because you lose that last ball, it's not really all that close.
Yo, TG, thank you, bro. Big fan, boys. I know it didn't go how we wanted, but on to the next brick by brick. Tell Trizzy to lock in. Trizzy, lock it in. TG, thank you, bro. Here we go, folks. It's been an amazing weekend. Thank you guys for hanging out with us all week long, really. Thursday to now. One series left, one best of 7.
Hector, yeah,
One winner.
how do you get an Optics Gaming stencil, or how do I get a stencil to put the Optic Gaming logo on my wall of my gaming room?
They're going
I don't
for
really
it.
know.
They're going for, yeah.
Is that possible? I don't know what he means, but...
So, Surge, you want to come out swinging in this map 1. It's
All right, we
Major
got that.
2.
I'm kidding.
Grand finals time.
I also picked
As these
Faze.
guys go
That being
toe-to-toe
said,
for the
I think
since
Vancouver
Neptune
can win
joined
this
this
series.
surge.
I mean, that
Of
first
course.
one's as close as it gets.
Of course.
Still, the 2-1 edge to Surge.
It'd be
They're trying
disrespectful to
even
say
up
they
overall,
couldn't
but
win the
big
series.
one will be
These guys
Faze.
have battled this whole weekend, and they've looked good, man. Can they put it together for 4 maps, though, Zen?
That is the question.
One of those guys that stuck out earlier, but he's off to 3-0. Finally, you take down BoZe, just fighting over time. 0-4 maybe finds the opening.
Nep with
He
a
was around the
laser.
flank down the other side of the map. It's going to be Celium and Draza trying to do what they can to get the players off P1, set up for this
Pinches
P2.
in.
It's just trades back and forth and Surge. They find a good amount
Okay,
of time, but the final
Abizi
10
finds
was
his way into the
Faze's
hill.
way.
Peace.
Well, on one side for Faze, you win the series, but you obviously, if you look at the overall
P2
stats,
we
that
go.
are
Here he
tweeted out,
comes.
right? Like, you're mostly negative outside
Luckily,
of
if you're
Cell,
Vancouver,
'cause you
Simp
lose
hasn't
both
turned it on
points.
yet, but Abizi's shooting
Who has
very
to
well.
step it up?
Simp 0-4 start.
It's probably
Should be a hold right here for him, unless he gets turned on. He
That's
doesn't.
who you're probably looking at when it comes to hardpoint is those two.
And Surge, you get the victory coming into this. Teams can get hot. We were talking a lot about.
So far, so good for the
Ultra
Surge,
run.
man.
Were hot.
They got
They've
map
been able to
control.
Be able to win this after not dropping a map and losers.
Faze got
do
a
it.
trek
You
across
hope you have
top
the
middle
hot hand
here.
If you are Surge, and so far,
Does it for free.
you do.
Oh
You're starting
shit,
to get
there
a
he
big, but
is.
Simp
Simp
maybe
the
starting to
pimp
make some
finds
plays
2.
as he's
Beautiful
getting on the
break from
board off of his
Faze.
3 straight after 4 deaths. With 30 seconds remaining here, you want to tack on whatever time you can.
I made it worse.
We'll keep an eye on number 2. That's kind of your rotation player. Trying to cut people
Wait,
off
what do you
with
mean?
map.
I had chocolate on my shirt.
As well, but you're
Oh,
finding
no.
a volume of
Oh,
kills
good.
right
Number
now.
8,
You are Atlanta
he
Faze.
finds his way. He's in
Looking
spiral.
to transition this over.
Spawn still
Towards your P3.
for
and basically
Faze.
a tie game once
Methods,
you're done
buddy,
with
lay
this time.
off
So
the
good
booze.
answer.
Looks like you're about to
And
cry.
Simp
I
seems
haven't
to
had
be
a
waking up
sip.
a bit.
Yeah, he's pulling out a third AR, right?
Had single
Major one, it was
sip.
all
Why do you look like you're about to
sad.
cry?
I feel
I
like
didn't
a
know
lot
I
this
did.
weekend.
It's
We've
news
seen
because
more
this
and more
weekend's
AR play.
almost over.
Some Jack
Yeah.
Williams coming in.
That's what it
Couple
is.
weeks
That's
ago,
what it is,
you're
right,
not
Zen?
sure. Maybe
Yeah.
it's back
Oh,
ahead, and
shit.
Celium wins a big one
Big
on
win
the
by
hill.
Cell.
He's up to 4 in a row. Draza's going to read those spawns. And this is what we've seen from Surge. Like, they're a team, they'll pull out 3 to 4 ARs depending on the hill. So Faze trying to match. Simp was
Yep,
able to
Faze
match
still
it on
spawning
that
the back.
P2 with
Abizi
Faze
backing
take the
up.
lead.
No, I think obviously a lot of times it's just map dependent, hill dependent, but just
Can
in
Surge
general,
break through?
100%. You've seen more ARs coming out,
1v1.
especially during this
Simp
stretch.
first Nep.
In our
Nep wins
major.
it.
Neptune, though, with the sub, doesn't need the AR. He's finding the openers.
Reinforcements
Eventually
are in,
going to be dropped
though?
and traded
Holy
out
shit,
because
it's a
double
trade
from
fest.
Abizi. He's looking for 3, simply too easy for Abizi. Would have probably had the 4th if it wasn't
They got him
for
trapped, too.
his
This is going to be
duo
good for
with
P4
Simp.
for
So,
Faze.
after a great start from Surge, these last 2 hard points have been all
Mistakes
Atlanta
were made.
Faze. Not a huge lead by any stretch, but you've had no noise around the objective for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, might turn into one on rotation. You're going to have a couple of players. Celium
It's like
are going to be
Faze
down
in
here.
P4 first as
You knew
well.
exactly where they were spawning back
3 of them
left
in.
side of the map towards the end of that P3, so they were just trying to trap them in. One player was out. That's going to be nasty, trying to find an opening, but Faze hits it up at this P4. This is the money hill. This is where you need a break if you're Surge.
Pressure on them to break, otherwise
the
this
mantle
lead could
fucks
become
him.
significant. You're only able to get 1 kill early on. Draza goes huge. He's able
Looking
to get
good for
3.
Faze.
As
Looking
much as we
really
say
good.
Most of the pressure is on Faze. When we talk
It's going to
about
start
the
really
most
bothering me if these
lopsided
guys
maybe
keep winning
scores
man.
being hard point to Surge. That absolutely puts pressure on the hard points, though, for them.
Yeah,
they need to win those.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Faze start to win the hard points. Who knows what'll happen? But that will be the early story. Is Nasty who loves this matchup.
Doesn't matter though.
Right now at 4 and 13.
Win the trade battle.
But Faze, they control P3 and P4. They have a nice lead. Let's go to listening with Faze.
Listen in.
Slow the fuck down, right? Yeah. Yo, you guys go new. I'm focusing around.
Yeah, keep on, Chris, keep on. I have a gun, I have a gun. I'm going to top. I'm going top. No, underground. Lift the mid. He's top mid.
Ammo, one shot boozer.
Listen, mid box. Nathan, on
contact.
One shot gun. Shoot me gun. I'm trying to go underground. Yeah. I'm gonna push the rope.
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, they're running.
Tower. He went for Grammars. I stopped him. Top left. 04. I hit him once.
Yeah, still there. That's fine.
Vancouver?
Yeah. I'm gonna hit him. Show me. Could be one or tower alley.
One shot. Sidewalk at the top.
Sidewalk.
I'm about to dive out.
I threw it over.
Dive out. He's top.
I feel like diving in this game is actually very bad. Yeah.
Yeah. Top mid.
Two lift to new.
It's a great help by Vancouver.
Listen, we should play
04's on the ground on me.
We're killing these guys on hold. Take your time, Chris. Take your time.
He's on hold. He has a dirty angle on hold. Nasty on hold. All good.
Let's kill it.
Yeah.
No, Tyler, sit time.
One shot on Nasty.
Let's triple it time.
One team on the ground.
Coming.
On the ground.
Oh, shit.
Steps me.
Life's still.
He shot me.
Oh, bad.
Who's in it? Shot me dead. Nice. I don't see him. He's there.
I have a Grammars.
Yeah.
Shoot me.
I shoot it.
Top left and then one slow right. Top left and then one slow right. One shot light.
One shot.
Oh, step the last guy.
He's spawning an ammo. He's spawning deep out.
Box.
Yeah, deep right.
I'm in the back.
Time. Wait.
Right steps.
They're right back in this game.
Yeah.
Two great hills from Vancouver.
P1 and P2, dominant from Vancouver. The only player positive is 04. I mean, you got VZ flying at 18 and 12, and they're going to pressure this. I actually like this for VZ. He knows he has a free life here.
Yeah, 10-point game over to the P3 again. This P3, P4 was all Faze first rotation. Let's see if Vancouver can tighten it up here.
Who's already there?
Look at number 5 trying to work around the back. 3 versus 5. Big win. Number 3 seems to be weak. Goes back for more. Simp loses the fight. Big win from 04, but he's dead.
Doesn't even matter. They get spawned still.
5 in a row is Celium trying to just help his teammates on the hill.
2 hitting through sidewalk.
A good amount of time already earned here at P3, but a really good opportunity.
Big wave here.
Break on this. If you're Surge, you win 2 big gunfights. That might be enough to get it done.
3v1. Last player alive of BZ. Sidewalk. All 4 dead.
Yeah, Faze rotates. Good play.
I mean,
Vancouver's here now, baby.
I mean, you already got the early half of that time. Maybe just set up now for the P4.
But this P4,
sure
that's,
you can answer back. Yes, you're gonna
that's where you make your money here. P4.
But I think when that break comes in, you just got to rotate.
Yeah, this is what it comes down to, right? You saw Sim maybe just trying to get
They
aggressive.
got 10 seconds still to be able to work this.
Towards the scrap time.
Does he play the spawner?
From this pinch. Of course, hoping to get good timing. We'll still see how
My gosh,
this is gonna
timing's
work
bad
out, because
on
there's 2
both
players
sides.
here. But it's going to be Faze set up now. Can Surge break it this time?
On the heady.
They need a break. Can they do it?
Hold on.
The multi-kill demon able to get 1 and maybe looking for another.
Neptune
get another, but teammate falls looking for 3. Neptune.
Oh, he's gonna get shot back
Faze win the trades.
Still warfare.
Okay, Faze win it.
Goes nuts.
Such a dagger hill, man. Holy shit.
Straight. But you kind of equalize on the Neptune play.
Oh, shit, Nasty.
Yeah,
That gets 1, but immediately traded. 3v2 numbers for Vancouver here.
One on the other side. When we get to that next P1, and you're going to need it, but you're trying to find these final 20
and they get
seconds
in.
to 20.
It's a nice 20 for them.
Striking distance, you can play for this because you have that streak on the side of Surge. They're going to go for all of this scrap time.
Faze going to hit it one more time, though.
Might get jumped here, finessing his life.
1-on-2 near it.
Okay,
who's gonna be last up? So you'll
25-point
take the remaining
game,
time.
back to P1.
Last time, Surge just dominant here at P1. Looking to take over again. We'll see if the break is going to come in.
Win.
He's going to win that opening fight.
Gets top trip control.
Tries to peek it, but a 4 snap and able to take out 2. Honestly, just kind of a trade back and forth.
Oh, big win by Nep. Gets down. Do they got a trophy, though? He's going to get tacked out.
likely what gets you the advantage at P1. And if this
Stays
P1
up.
and P2 go anything like they do the
Oh, they
last
call it
time
BZ
through,
too, pinching.
Surge are winning this match.
No, they are. But
doesn't matter.
Wait, he just got knifed?
From the zip.
Oh, never mind.
That's
BZ,
going to be a 4 dead. Faze could not find
That's a
this,
big
but now
4-down
he's
time, and
have the
Cruz will
bailout on the
fall. Money
Hellstorm.
mark.
There goes the Hellstorm. You pick up Celium off the spawn as well. Streak.
And you got to instantly speed it up now. Everyone's scared it's going to get shot out of the sky.
Race back out to the point. You still have right side spawns. If you're Atlanta Faze and you try to set up for this P2, but 10 seconds remaining here, and every second so crucial for either side with how close this one
big
is.
wins.
Even through the sun, simply able to win the fight.
Arnold gets killed. This is big for Faze here.
Top mid. Trying to dish out haircuts is nasty, but now with the P2 up, you're in position if you're Faze. All the pressure.
How do they
surge
break
now.
this?
You have got to break in. Only 20
Big opening kill from Simp top mid.
Again is Simp. 20 seconds.
There should be a Vancouver break though. I mean, they're trying to fight out of time. There should be a free kill for this guy. No way. No fucking way.
In the feed.
This might be Faze map 1 here.
Yep, it's gotta be Faze map 1.
Faze have not been able to
BZ plus 12.
but they're so close to
Just
doing
running
it now.
them.
Map 1 Faze. It's just the P4s, man. Faze dominates both of them. That's really, that's just where Vancouver gets beat. It's probably like, what, 100 to 20 or something on the P4s?
Yep.
Faze map 1.
We see some changes. Last time you played them on Protocol,
Lynn, thank you for the 20. Next map, Skyline.
But here, you come out firing.
Skyline search.
Yo, 60. Slim said get some dubs today, brother.
There were 10-0 in your map 1s, which doesn't really speak.
What do you say about some dubs today, kid?
Because you're still getting the map victories. And I think it was such a good job by Surge. Like, you dealt with, you're kind of getting bodied, right?
And yeah, BZ was who I saw on the scoreboard lighting it up.
You're in such a good spot.
It was like plus 12 or something. Let's see who else was frying.
Neutralized everything Faze had done.
Threw it in there.
BZ plus 11, Cell plus 8. On the other side, nobody positive for Vancouver.
Vancouver was playing well, or?
They were. They just lost both P4s. They couldn't break into it either time.
You know, he's gotten flack for some Sundays, especially in respawn.
You talk about over the last like 5 years.
Yeah, you know, Sunday he'll have all these insane stats.
Yeah,
and
I mean,
sometimes his hard point drops big time. If he's going to be the one leading away from them, I just don't know how Surge.
What the fuck?
Insane. We just saw what the desk talks about: 95% conversion W rate in S&D, and well, that's going to be behind a BZ.
No.
Yeah,
What?
A lot of pressure on
No.
him. He is the best to ever do it from an entry position.
Yeah, no, that one's insane.
Absolutely insane. But what a start it was for Atlanta Faze. You go up.
Oh, here are the Halo boys, grand finals yet again.
Nearing 100-point advantage.
It's looking like a common theme for those Halo boys.
Yeah, see if they can get a dub this time. They got second last time to the same team. Take them out this time, sure.
And then they just get smacked.
We 3-2 Faze clan.
Yeah, you can test a little bit of
Shout out my man Trippy. Just
My
joined
bad,
them.
Chad. I was in there fighting demons, bro.
Dude.
It's all good, man.
Time, though, goes the way of Faze to set them
Nah,
up at
you
the
did.
end of the game.
I was in a private bathroom.
Did you? You went to depths?
Floor 2.
I didn't even know that was the second floor.
Yeah, P1 and P2 to close it.
We're on
You
the
gotta know
second.
somebody that knows somebody.
No, it's the second.
But you shut it
This
down.
is the third floor.
Oh. Gotcha.
There's a floor in between.
It's in the kitchen.
Oh, shitting in the kitchen? What?
I didn't give a flying fuck.
No wonder my pizza tastes.
No wonder that quesadilla was.
Dude, that might. Yo.
Holy fuck.
Referring to the search and destroy, like just two
Bizarre.
It's absurd.
And they were getting busy.
Dude, oh man. They need like if Faze win, I need an immediate sim cam. Like, what the fuck? That is absurd.
He just must have hit some shots in there.
That's awesome.
I fuck with Sim hard.
I also was confused at first because at the same time it had, like,
Skyline, next map.
I can't wait to see MC tonight at the party, man.
Vancouver just can't, they can't go down 2-0, bro. They
Wait,
can't
let me see it again. Let me see it again, hold on.
What the fuck?
Look at a BZ in the background.
That's hilarious. Okay, this is Vancouver's map pick. We heard Rambo Ray Lucier say Skyline.
I mean, nice. Good job, Zach. I got time. Good job, Chris. Channel Teller.
They go down 2-0. You start to worry, bro.
Slightly.
Yeah, because then you got control. Then you're down 3.
Yeah, that's the one.
They're so close.
That's what gets me.
Then Hornswoggle comes out from
That's
under
where
the
I just
ring,
can't get
trips
behind
you up.
like a. I can't get behind certain comebacks. There's no way. No way they pull that one off.
The major. Oh, this is the grand finalists. Okay, so this is only the S&D KDs.
This is just among the grand finalists, obviously, but
Yeah, BZ with a 1.57
I don't
at the
get
major.
Stat 1, Stat 2, Stat 3.
I think Stat 1 is kills per round. Stat 3 was KD.
And here we are, live from Major 2, ladies and gentlemen, here in the heart of Allen, Texas.
But on a map like Skyline, this is
Got the
one for
MLG
Surge
colors up in the air, red versus blue, baby.
My boy Pete with the $20 super chat. Money Mark. Shout out NJ, kid. Much love. Hey, Pete. Shout out them dirty
Got
jerseys.
$20
Baby, I appreciate y'all.
That saw butt.
Spacely NYC asked if you took off your socks in there. Absolutely not. In the public bathroom, that's insanity.
I was hovering that thing.
That's insanity.
Really?
I needed to. Hell yeah.
no
way. I don't give a fuck anymore.
Ass on arena toilet.
I don't give a shit. I wipe it down and do what I gotta do.
Grand final Sunday.
Nah, I built the bird's
It's
nest.
map 2, search and destroy. Maybe another Skyline banger in the works. Celium with
Celium
the first
finds blood.
BOZE is gone. Trying to bring it back though. Is Surge, maybe a chance to do it. BZ can't finish the kill. So you're
Faze
gonna
win
get
the
this into a
trades,
2v1.
2v1.
Get a 2-on-1.
They're about to
BZ
run him.
Dancing. Last guy up is Neptune.
They're showing him
Gotta
some
be
respect.
careful of that guy.
Yep. Don't give him 2 1-on-1s. Don't give him any crazy opportunities. But he's found an AR now to work with the sub. Trying to isolate a fight.
Hey, he knows where both of them are. Wait, a BZ. Whoa, 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 whoa.
He might get one.
I think he does have it.
Yeah, he peeked a little bit too wide there if you're
BZ.
BZ. Simtex maybe going to make it interesting.
He's
He's able to
dead.
avoid that around the wall, and also the
How was
tags
this guy
come
not
in from
pounced on
Cell.
yet?
They know he's weak.
Okay,
they hunt him
pounced on
down.
1-0.
They don't allow him to make a play. I think a BZ's wide peek maybe could have got caught there.
Yeah, he's
Cell
ready for
opens
the
up
next
with a
gunfight,
blood.
Right, switching weapons.
They win the
hoping to find
trades.
Draza with the AR.
Yeah, it's like there's so many different.
When
It's
you see
like
how difficult he
even
makes
if they were to
life
try to
for
mount some
Neptune.
comeback,
Just so
they got the
talented,
energy
so
in the
skilled,
tank to
great
do it.
movement. But the teamwork is there. That first blood from
That Faze is
Celium
about to come strong. They
opens it up. They were ready for that A hit.
might fuck around and try to run them down.
When you go back to the winners bracket final between these two teams, we continuously go 10-11 rounds regardless of the map they match up on.
Oh, no.
We had, what, like 3 1-on-1s out of the first 4 rounds when we were on Proto. Expect a lot of craziness here at the tail end of these rounds. Both teams can be so effective.
They
in
come
trading,
across the hall.
But it is
Yep, finds
early pressure
one.
right across catwalk. They're
Is
able
he
to
still
catch
alive?
one, though. I have no idea how Neptune gets out with 20 HP, but he is still up.
Nasty's
Nasty
like,
also
help!
trying to play his life because you've got an SMG up in your face. You're trying to back up with an AR. Sip just kind of waiting to bide his
Cell's
time
through.
and chow.
Cell is through. Watch that number 4. If Sim can play his life, but he's going to get hunted.
The risky play.
Neptune's
I mean, he
on
was
one
just,
one.
you know, he's like, I'm gonna go back 4
Give him that
seconds.
freebie. All on to draws. It's,
1v4.
turns into
Good round for
nothing
Vancouver.
Atlanta
Yeah.
Faze. Great round
Nep
for
just catches
Surge.
him top hall,
Neptune
plays his life,
getting
gets
it down
out.
early and late.
Well, he just stays alive, right? I mean, you have that catwalk push.
They
that
catch some
he's
good
stunned,
timings, 1-1.
He's naded, he's weak. No one, though, over Chalice. Maybe they expect a
what the
second
fuck?
player from Surge side to help him out. He's able to
Did I
earn
just
that
see 2
first blood,
faces?
plays his life. They have the numbers.
wasn't looking.
And, yeah, none of the flanks going to work for the Faze.
Hello, Eddie.
That's been like the
We'll see as they
the mouthpiece that had
the
the
hits.
logo or
How
something.
Surge will deal with it. Surge can also be so creative.
I'll run on.
In search and destroy.
Oh, fuck is that?
Well, have had the better of this matchup really until that winners bracket final.
All right, another A absolute bang out. Both teams. Here we go. 4v4 trades.
Yeah, right back. Let's just headbutt each other. Numbers early.
All
Go the way of
Faze again.
Numbers late. Looking to go the way of Faze. Nasty. Last guy up. And you're just instantly into a 1 versus 3. Last time a 1 versus 2. They're going to have to deal.
Yeah, they're not
with
going to
this
give him
A-side
anything here, are
presence
they?
A little bit differently.
Yeah, maybe that's sort of the play call, right? Like last time we hit A, we lost the round. Maybe they won't expect it this time through. But Faze
Great
always
plays.
ready for it. The AR's on point.
2-1.
As soon as they
Open
know
up
where
the
you are,
round.
there's 3 people just
Yeah,
langing
Surge
you.
probably not going to do that for a couple more
Yeah,
defensive rounds.
if you're Vancouver, both times you hit
We'll
A,
see
you
now
lose them
Faze
pretty
get back to
convincingly.
defense
I
off
bet
the
you
field.
they start steering away from that
Maybe slow
strat
it
on their
down,
defenses.
spread it out, but I mean, that's just Skyline. I mean, sometimes rounds are done in the opening 5 to 10 seconds. Pressure to Surge to now deal with that. But if easy in the squad, chat through things as they take advantage again in this. Riding high off of a hardpoint victory, which we weren't sure if they were going to get one. Sometimes Faze hardpoint disappears on Sunday, but when it matters most, they get that first one.
I think we got to just finally hear an S&D listening for the first time in our lives.
On the other side of it, if easy.
Got a control listening the other day, which was weird.
Yeah.
Neptune, though.
Let's give us a search listen. Blood for Abizi, number 1 in first blood in the entire league, obviously.
And
He gets a second of the round.
gets that first blood, and they're thinking they can go catwalk to B. Let's wrap back together. Teamwork on point from Faze.
Maybe it's one of those BZ legacy maps. Still early, though.
BZ's having himself a series so far, man.
CDL and Nasty now trying to clutch
Once they
up.
plant this, here they come.
The bomb plant. Can they get this down?
Too hard.
Stay out. Now,
Here they come. There it is.
Yeah, it's way too hard.
Loaded instantly.
Way too hard.
In the closing of the round, but they catch them as
I
soon as
don't
they're
know,
going to
man.
get the plan
Faze is
in, or at the
looking
tail end of getting the plan in,
good.
They swarm it, they close it.
Tired of
Opens
it.
up with that first
So
blood,
you
they
it's
rotate
so
back, they catch
up 2-0. They
Neptune
win this
trying to make a
S&D.
solo
It's
play. So just
think so?
these
It's
early
not
rounds,
wraps,
you
but
try to
just
have
a.
to slow the map down if you
If they
want
win the
Surge.
control, if they go up
Could be
2 of them,
difficult
win the
to do
control,
on-
it's
on
100% over.
defense,
Yeah,
obviously,
yeah, oh,
because they
yeah,
can just
yeah.
plan A, but
Well,
just these
Tough to go
early
through.
picks.
Which sounds, I guess,
Wait,
pretty obvious.
They go up 3-0, yeah.
Listen, if they win this S&D round, this S&D map, and then they go out and win the control, I think it might be over. 4-0.
But we have seen some crazy swings on a map like Skyline.
Yeah, Vancouver needs something, man. They're just stagger pushes. It's just.
It's got to
Okay,
start.
it's a little bit different. They're just going to sandwich the A bomb site.
Dude, a bologna sandwich right now?
They're going to kind of do
Wow,
a phase.
I mean,
box.
I think he just saw that dust fall,
Straight
right?
across catwalk.
You know that.
Worried about
Yep,
the
now he
underground,
goes.
which will be easy. Dealing with this presence is going to be Simp. He's got 2 to
Oh,
play.
no.
He sees 2 of them. Here comes a grenade. Enjoy
I got
that.
3 of them.
And
I
they're
was about
getting
to get
chopped.
rowdy.
Here, though, he's going to go ahead and shallow. He gets the info. Back in sell up, so they don't go
Man,
too
they
crazy.
are
They
just-
get
forever.
numbers there. Matt Nady
Doesn't
hits a
even get the
second
kill.
earlier Before he gets back to full health, Matt Nady
took
the
forever
kill,
to blow
but
up,
he
son.
gets back to full. He's able to stay up. Taking a route on one side is going to be number 5 and 04. Maybe looking for
They
an
see him?
opening.
Kind of feels like they know he's there.
Oh, he shot.
Now they do.
Now they go.
Ross is able to stay alive.
Oh. Yeah. What the hell? He just sprinting through the glass?
They are just running their world, man.
You thought CDL was going to catch up easy. That doesn't happen, so
Sure did.
4 left in a 1 versus 3.
Yeah,
They
that
just
time
give
was
you
insane.
nothing. You cannot kill one of them without getting traded. It's not possible. Look how close and tight they play. You're
Graza
dead
gets the
every
info.
time.
Teammate rotates over. They close
4-1.
it out.
This is
Faze
clinical,
continue
man.
to take this round by round, up 4-1. And it feels like now a switch needs to be hit.
Just reading the map so
Surge.
well, right? I mean, Faze just kind of know, hey, this could be a cat hit. The stun on point.
Even
Somebody
with
from
that,
Surge, I
that
think,
chow
throws a
with the
nade
grenade,
back
bro, they're just.
from that dead nade, but doesn't matter. They lose the numbers. 3 versus 4
Vancouver,
again. Just
don't
how
get
efficient
swept,
Faze have been
please.
behind first blood, and they're leading this 4-1 in that first blood category. Score 4-1.
Yeah, and I think everybody's got one too, right? Like, literally each member of the Faze lineup currently has a first blood, so not just a BC show in that regard. Everybody finding their openings.
Okay, it's gonna be a retake now, man.
6-2 though on 4 straight.
Gotta have it.
We'll get the quick plan in for Surge. Now, kind of your first 4-on-4 retake opportunity we'll see for Atlanta
Joy.
Faze. Well, your chance to kind of hold with even numbers if you're Surge.
Okay,
and
they
finally
find him. 4v3
a big
now.
First blood. They needed that. Can you win the round off of it? Squaring up deep is going to be nasty.
Why?
Somebody will
That's
win one
unnecessary,
final.
man.
Into a 3v3.
Oh my
Nasty can't
God.
get away. Things falling apart.
Masterclass.
Faze with a 3v4,
Oh
and
my
suddenly it's just gonna be
goodness.
Neptune by his lonesome.
This is
20
impossible.
seconds to go. Can he clutch up? Get some damage in. Can't quite finish off the kill.
Oh
He had to hit
my
markers, but he
God.
is in between a rock and a hard place, and that is maybe the dagger.
Wow.
planted
5-1.
firmly in the
That's an
back of
unlosable
Surge
round. You have a
as Faze pull off the
4v3.
3v4.
04 does not need to go chow piano
Yeah,
there.
he does. That piano fight is like almost impossible.
And then the guy behind bar, like back their side couch, tweaks. He thinks he's about to get double teamed. He tries running back. He can't get away. He gets shot in the back.
You take the gunfight. You have the first blood. Bomb is down. And you know he's a guy who wants to make a play, of course, but it feels like maybe just oversteps, and then you just see the dominoes fall as soon as he dies.
That's going to be a frustrating one. You are already in a big hole.
Might be a boring finals, boys.
5-1 lead now for Faze. Chance to close this one out quickly and efficiently. 6 straight kills up on the board for Cell. And has been invincible. Taking their time. Worried about early
Now it's
pressure.
too late.
Taking a
They're up
bath.
5-1.
It's only
He's
one.
hearing this getting dope. He's like, yeah.
That's what they don't understand, Seth.
He's up there getting absolute dope.
When they're up and they're doing that, he's getting
They want
free
to
dope.
control underground, but they're just sort of waiting out this car for now.
Telling you.
It bothers.
Ah, bro, they're about to be up
He's loving
2-0.
it.
2 dominant maps.
I know. It's like
He's like, are these guys dumb or dominating?
Where are you going?
or
Back
they're
'em
like,
up.
or they're like, man, even when we're dominated.
What are you
Go
doing?
get himself. Yep. Got him.
Peace.
What are you doing?
Yeah, nah,
What's he doing?
Just slid right past the stun.
92, 7 straight.
Fucking foot away from me.
Like, did someone watch my underground so I can call on this missile? But maybe they don't even use it. Behind
Very
that first
nasty.
blood.
I don't know if you read the BZ route, 3v2.
On the map. BZ though gonna get there for the
GG,
trade.
it's 2-0.
Holy shit, man.
That was disgusting.
It's
Said,
not
my
good.
God, you fucking amateurs.
Did you say that?
Yeah.
2-0. Just getting dogged by FaZe.
Jesus.
Vancouver
dude.
better go do
Oh
something.
shit, MC said awful.
Yeah.
He's chirping
He's telling him?
Booza.
Is he?
What the
He's talking
fuck?
04. He's talking 04.
Oh shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? He said awful. What the fuck?
Oh,
was just
MC,
smiling.
who is this guy? That is
What
fucking
the hell?
awesome.
MC was
He's talking
chirping.
shit to 04.
He said awful.
If they can get there, where there's
That is
a
awesome.
for Surge.
MC.
But
He can taste
He was
it.
like,
Yeah, you can't even
destroy
believe
this guy.
Can't even believe it.
That's awesome. That is awesome.
Fuck? Yeah, I love that.
I
Yeah,
love this
MC
shit.
talk crazy.
I mean, he just goes 11-2. FaZe is feeling good, man. 2 more maps needed. Vancouver, they got to turn up this next map. It's going to be a protocol control. They lose this, it's curtains, folks. They lose this, they're not winning 4 in a row. They lose this.
That is hilarious, brother.
Having a great couple of maps.
They got protocol and then a Hacienda hard
Clay,
point.
Clay.
Cable.
Cable, Clay, Lace.
Lace.
Unbelievable.
Lice.
I was kind of thinking because of how this particular matchup, maybe take Sipper.
Icicle.
Icicle, bicycle.
Ooh, bicycle, yeah, it's a good one.
He has been the one consistent factor.
Yippee!
Yeah, against their tough competition, right? He's been unbelievable. First
Cable.
2 maps down, maybe a lot more to come, maybe not. But before we get to map 3, Yes, what are your thoughts?
Syllable. Never mind this last.
Maven and production team, go ahead and start putting together the MVP award for Celium.
Is bulk award?
Rolling out in about 2 maps.
What the hell, Musty? Thanks for that 10, bro. I don't really understand.
No,
what
that's a
you
call
mean,
out
but-
for balcony.
Yeah, Balk.
Through the first 3 maps, you need to see Atlanta with at least a 2-1 record. They living up to their potential?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely, Chris. And when you looked at it, it's just like the protocol hardpoint, a map that they have loved, 8-2 on it. Like, you have to get your hardpoint victory there. And then the Skyline, a weaker map for Surge, I thought was
Lace.
how aggressive Atlanta play on their offensive pushes.
Lacy.
Lacy, yeah.
And they did early on. You saw Surge kept challenging them there. You cannot challenge them at low A.
The hell?
Look at this, because Vancouver scores 1 round in the first 2. After that, it is all FaZe.
Sell?
I don't even think Celium
Sell?
Yeah, so.
The crazy thing is, I'm going back to the stat that we did
Selly.
before the match even started. About 95%.
No.
No.
They found 5. They won
The
all those rounds, and then the 6th
celebration.
round was it a 3v4 clutch, man down situation. This is what's scary to me now, though, because I was riding
This one's
the
hard.
underdog story because Vancouver's hard point has been unbelievable. But
Cycle?
Atlanta already take that map number 1.
Cycle's
Knew
good.
that They were going to guarantee the
Bicycle?
map number 2.
Already did it.
Oh.
And now in that next map on Protocol, you've already beat them on it. So Vancouver, you're potentially going to start down 0-3.
Ice
Atlanta
Bay.
FaZe are going to be unbelievable.
They've been
Kidding.
splitting those protocols, right? Like, it's been back and forth, back and forth. They played each other so many times recently. So you cannot count Surge out. Just the start of the series is tough for them.
Alec, do you think they
Jesus, man.
This got hard really
It's
quick,
their
bro.
First grand final. You're playing a team that has been here so many times in their career, and you're down 2-0.
Bro, what the
I almost
fuck?
want to say no. The only reason I kind of take
What
that
happened?
angle is because they have the coach in Rambo
bro, I don't
Ray,
even know
and
what to
Rambo
fucking
Ray has
say.
been in this situation before.
Call? Did we
has
call?
definitely talked
No, we
them through
didn't.
this of,
That's a
like,
good one.
You have
Not
to be
CAC.
realistic about your map pool.
Riley.
Surge just doesn't have the same map pool Atlanta FaZe has. Ant touched on it at the beginning that like you're not gonna have a good time at the start of this series, but you just need to keep your head in to try to make it to that game 4 and game 5. So for Surge, I'm hoping their mentals are good.
And let's go over to drawing conclusions. We've got another respawn loading
Shit,
up.
man.
What did we learn in our first hard point?
Yeah, I mean, first of all, MC is playing perfect Call of Duty. This is the end of the game where he just kind of holds the back, makes sure nobody spawns out.
Yo,
behind him.
yo,
looking at
Riley,
chat.
Riley, go to this segment real quick.
Layering. It's like when you get a 4 down, you have to make the other team feel it. You have to take
Love
space.
Sal.
Please.
In the situation number 3 is
I want to
six.
see this
He
drill
moves
because we
on
were
AR
talking
for
about this segment last
P1
night, and
to
I feel like I
P2,
haven't
right?
watched
So
it a
you
lot.
know
Yeah, I
he's in this
appreciate you,
position,
brother.
He can see all of mid. They end up killing this guy, and then you see a BZ. He's going to jump down and go underground. So you can see underground, obviously, the push through here, and he has all the field. He can kind of go back and forth. Draws is going to go over towards time.
Chat.
MC, he's the important player. He's going to sit back lights, and he's going to peek back.
What are they breaking down? P1 to P2?
Something like that.
Also has 2 players.
Dude, I knew I shouldn't have
The only reason they
fucking...
can do that is because MC is playing safe. When it comes down to it, win simple,
You're getting torn up.
Die, and they end up
I had to
trying
let
push
it go.
over towards time. If you're Surge, you still have MC
I had to let it
playing
go,
in the
bro.
building, finding the final 2 kills.
I was in pain.
The amount of water that's being pumped into my intestines right now should be criminal.
To punish the other team when you get a 4 dead.
And this is a good example as well of just like Atlanta Faze kind of going back to their fundamentals. Like obviously it helps when a BZ's 29 and 19. But
This was the win right here. They kill that guy. They're fucked. All right, chat. Well, that was the hardest honeycomb we've got in a while. That one was difficult.
They have some.
Well, I don't think we're
Chat's
done.
getting some good words, though.
Yeah, but they're cheating. They got ChatGPT open.
Yeah, they got dictionaries and shit.
goes positive 11. Celium continues his dominance, soaking up the hill.
Wordle, that
Oh, I know exactly where that is.
Really? What is it?
That's
not the Great Lakes.
nah, that's it's Cambodia.
Oh, holy shit, you're bringing it.
Oh yeah, without question, everybody from Vancouver has to step it up a little bit. You're
Told
in
you.
the championship
Yep.
grand final.
Christ.
You're going against a team that usually finds themselves in a majority of the grand finals. They are prepared for this moment. You have to step up to a whole new level.
Now-
you want to try to fight back.
Game is ready. Let's send it back to the casters for a
Game's ready. Map number 3 coming up.
Here they come.
Surge. It's got to happen. It's got to happen now for you.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, you gotta win this map. Have to.
I don't know, man. The way Faze look, it just might be their day, bro. Again.
Again.
Guys look insane. Those first 2 maps, the hard point was kind of competitive. That map, obviously, not at all, bro. They just look great.
Riley, that's Greenland.
You think so?
Nope. Just want to
Definitely
see
not
what I
Greenland.
want to see what it's close to. Jesus. Oh, I wasn't even looking at the
No,
area by
it's in the
Cambodia.
Asias, but where in the Asias?
Ethiopia.
It's Africa. Oh my God!
All right, here we
my
go. Map number
fucking
3,
foot.
protocol control, folks.
Oh my God!
If Faze win this map, the series is over. 2-1 this major for Faze, 3-1 for Vancouver Surge.
Yeah, let's see what this looks like, man. If you're Vancouver, it's got to happen now. You need some life. You need a takeover from somebody. Just get the team going, man. They might be running out of gas.
This is what I'm gonna do till it's over.
That's far.
Till it's over.
Iceland, Riley.
It's far from
My foot was
over.
itching.
Here we go. Vancouver starting out on defense. Maybe get some momentum here.
But again, best of 7, nothing going to be done here. But Surge desperately need a win.
You playing over there?
Sem going to be AR out
Dummy
early
art.
on this opening break. Cell going to get picked immediately as soon as.
Okay, Nep gonna find the first.
Going to shift basically the entire setup.
Control.
Team. And this is exactly what you want early if you're Surge.
Yeah, this is what they were doing in
The
in
French
winners
Southern
bracket final very
Territories.
well.
All right.
They were finding timings to
He
catch
takes
Celium
that stand.
off guard,
Tell
right?
Hex he's the absolute goat. You heard that, Hector?
It's not like Faze didn't
Gracias.
do a lot of
No,
their
Turo,
setups.
thanks
Like,
for
there
that.
was a ton
Zachary,
of
I'm sorry to
pressure.
hear that, brother. I appreciate that too,
It
bro.
was just when they did,
Fuck 'em.
they made them pay.
Cell's been like the only one to win a few gunfights. Well, only one to win a
Yeah,
gunfight
right.
to make sure they're not pinned in.
40 seconds off the clock
This
so
could have
far.
been a whole lot scarier.
Surge doing a decent job thus far.
Oh,
Jesus.
It's like
Did you tell Jack that?
First of all, his second home is in Philadelphia, where he's from, Mechanicsburg. His third home's Hawaii. So this would have been his fourth time.
Stop cap.
Did you tell your chat you're doing that yet?
What?
You spent 85K on a South of France trip the off season.
Yeah, right.
For the watch party?
You still got that house in Positano?
Yeah, yeah. Airbnb right now.
Yeah, again, this
You
is
gotta stop hiding.
Damn, mofo.
They don't have their base control. Both times they've gotten towards the 8 point.
Oh, that is tough.
You've had multiple members there. This
2.1.
time it's going to be a BoZe
23
and
seconds on the
20
clock.
seconds left. You don't have a
So
tick
far, so good for
1.82.
to do that
Vancouver.
base pressure.
Ooh, that was close.
Dude, I don't care who you are. You can put in this trap. I'm convinced my dad can keep you in it.
The 50-yard line has just been nothing but control.
When you're running down staircases and shit and they're spawning in front of you.
Papa's in.
7 seconds. 3 dead.
Damn, that's a good defense for Vancouver. That's a way to kickstart the end.
Damn.
Beautiful. There they go. That's what they needed. A good, clean round. Get some momentum. Get the guns hot.
Okay.
There they
They're
are.
And
They're
when you
here.
had someone finally make a play in Celium,
Round
get them out of their base,
game 7, round
you look
11?
back at that
7-11?
winners bracket When they rematched, or sorry, when they played earlier.
Long way to go for
That
that.
is when Faze made them.
Nasty, though,
But
turning
this
up a little
time,
bit.
They regained map control.
8 and 2.
Again, you got players in the Faze base. A very clean round. Well, as good
Now
as
it's
you're
the
gonna get
offense.
from the side of Surge. And while Nasty 8 and 2.
Can
Yeah, no, the
they?
2 times they played online, he was a monster.
Yeah, and they had, I mean, their best, I think, defensive round, when you look back to the last protocol, was, I think they held it like 3. I think I just saw a timeout requested maybe on the screen. So we might
No. You hate to hear that. Timeout
Dude.
requested on the stage.
I know who's from,
Somebody's
too.
tweaking.
I know which side did it.
There he is. There's the culprit.
It could be, I don't know, controller issue, monitor issue.
See.
Who knows, but as soon as we find
Look at him.
out,
He's sly, man.
What a great defense
Check.
there from Surge. The winner
Oh. Wait, I hope they. See what the fuck are you doing?
Yo, MC.
What are you doing out there?
Feeling so good.
The master of the ceremony?
That is hilarious, dude.
I would have been smiling at him.
Because 04 just like.
I would have turned around and
Like
be like,
Brian Dominic.
yo, you hear me? Well, it's about 04. I would have turned around and be like,
He's made a flinch.
You would have punked him?
yeah. Show ass up. And that would have been, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Like, grab him by the shoulders. Hey, I'm cool. We cool.
Into the map, maybe a chance for both teams.
What's going on here? We got a little controller issue or something going on here.
Hurts, I think, for Surge, you know,
There haven't been really any issues thus far. Greatly run major in
Because
the
it tastes
technical.
like candy.
allows Faze to regain after that, but at the same
Optic Halo reset the series. We love to hear that. H4F.
No, I think
Horny for me.
From Surge. That's how you have to respond, especially on defense. Because how many times do we see a round one offense on protocol, and it's just sort of like game is over.
It was the
response early.
We're gonna take a look.
it was the camera from the league. The what are they called?
Highlights from the protocol in the winners bracket.
Integrity cams.
Oh wow! It looks like
You said I finished?
looks like they're going to be pulling away from the match here for a second, which means
Jeez,
that's
man.
no bueno. But
That's
all
no
right.
bueno because my stomach is not feeling bueno
We
right
live
now.
in the delay, baby.
For this Surge team.
My ear's getting a little raw from the headset.
Yeah.
Like right here. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Probably because of my glasses.
Oh.
Starting to hurt a little bit. Riley ears.
Wow, Riley.
Incredible control, but
¿Qué es eso, man?
Probably.
Yeah.
one dominant round.
That-
I'm rock hard.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe get the
What?
nerves out if there are some.
The fuck? Who said that?
That's a big ass wiener. Player.
Whoa!
I've never won before. You've never
That
won
Jack
against
Courage
one.
Dunlop?
Do you remember how
That
you
is
felt
Jack
the first
Courage
time?
Dunlop, the legend himself.
Who's he talking about there? Surely.
What year was the what
Clenched
year
my
was the
ass
first?
so tight.
God, I love that, Jack. I love it.
Boy, you gotta love it. Boy, you gotta love it.
Oh, you gotta love it.
Chat is claiming that they are icing him.
Think so?
It's true, dude.
Is that true, chat?
True.
I mean, they're just coming back to you. Yeah, true.
You gotta think.
You gotta think, man.
Hasn't been an issue.
Hasn't been an issue.
They saw him win one round. Yo, let's pull out of this one.
It's like, whoa.
Really
Time
piss
out.
him
Let's,
off.
let's restart this. Get another go at it.
Okay, I've just heard
Search
Oh,
for a
my-
game.
This
What
might
is
be my
this?
least favorite.
Dave the Diver.
We are? Okay, all right. Yeah, good to go.
King Kong.
No.
Tomb Raider.
Okay, we're back into the game. Up 1-0, still is Surge.
String that into now their offense. On
Vancouver.
SimField, at least for the
We're here,
underground route.
fellas. We're here,
Offense.
boys.
Timing, though, is going to be great or going to be horrible. He's at least able to get one before he falls, but he had multiple. Working their way into
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You do not
Base.
see Draza there,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
tucked away like a little plant pot.
I was going to say, that's
Okay, 2 for 2 trades though.
Big kill there by Neptune.
A
Beezy trying to get on
fucking
forward. Find some spawn kills.
A little
Cell,
finesse. Oh, he almost wins
shit.
that.
It was close. Neptune almost re-snapped there, but Cell so good short range with the AR. Ooh, those players were weak.
04. Nice
Evil
little
Bob.
2.
Ankle there as the Tiny go down. By
Biggity.
04.
Yo, I want to see them win some maps and him shit talk MC.
I'd love it.
Imagine they win these next two. They're walking
That'd
back.
be
He shit talks MC.
I would love it. I love it.
But you already have more progress
Cinema.
than Faze were able to get. There's the first tick in. Feeling good about that. And
Every
Thunder
second
efficiently
of
so
it.
far with a little bit of a life advantage.
And again, you just got nobody forward.
Okay, 2
right?
ticks
Where
onto
round
A.
one for Surge, they constantly had people in the base.
And that
of
looks like it-
Faze.
oh,
8 in
never
a row,
mind.
Looking for 9, and the Hellstorm, there it is.
Okay, Nasty
8
heating up.
points, about to
9
be
streak.
complete. Minute added on.
Oh,
Well,
That
needs one more
pistol, I'm
bullet.
telling
The
you, that
pistol
shit got
not
he
gonna
came
count.
back. He
Easy
came
to reach.
back.
Go for it.
Takes us the timing to
big
find one.
jammers.
I mean, Nasty was the big story of the first 2 matchups for these guys when Surge
Minute and a
won.
half
I mean, he was
now.
like
Minute
plus
extension.
25 in both of their series. Was an absolute demon in that matchup, trying to get back
Good
into
play.
that form, doing a good job early in this one. You have the minute extension. You have a 90 seconds to work with towards B. Faze hanging on for dear life.
They kill the guy low P4 too.
Nasty, but everything else is clicking. No opening so far, though, toward B. We'll see what BoZe's luck's going to be like.
You see what Faze are doing. They're just trying to make sure nobody is pinching through
They're setting
the
up
flank.
right side of the map
I
right
think they're
now.
missing somebody.
Oh, bad timing for BoZe there.
On that side of the map, but I mean, I guess they have to, right? Nobody is on the objective until now. That's going to be nasty stepping on forward, but just trying
Stop
to
in
control
time,
the
but
middle
they
of
got
the
no
map.
map control. Yeah, he's getting jumped.
And draws it, get it done.
Beautiful win there from a forward. Unfortunately, you lost the rest of your teammates. You're
Good
tagged
read.
up, and that sends everybody back to spawn. And now with 50 seconds
But
remaining,
here comes the trap.
You're pinned in. This is what we saw a lot of in that winner's bracket final. Once FaZe got to this position, so much of the clock going to get milked. The life differential would just be destructive by time
15
it was
to 10.
done. Still sitting around 5. Nasty trying to get out with the route. Well, nearly going to chest bump 1. Self, though, able to hit the backslide out and take that.
Here we go, Nep.
What's going to be left? What opportunity?
Kind of
time-wise
a, kind
gonna
of
be here by the time
a
you
quiet
finally get
series
out
he's
of
been
this?
having.
Still doable, man.
Abuza 4
One
and
way to
8.
get out is to work it
We need him.
underground. Well,
They need him.
dropping down. His teammate got it. Under 20 seconds to go. Cell's streak now comes to an end.
Oh, the timing again.
He had the read. And now, unfortunately, your risk of both of you ending up
Yeah,
dropping.
this should
You
be
have no
FaZe here.
response for
10v4.
to goal.
Okay,
The defense
FaZe
not quite as
1-1.
good
3
for
more
FaZe,
ticks than
but
FaZe, though.
Looks like it's good enough to secure a round win.
Yeah, I mean, after losing A and being down in lives, it's what you needed to do. They made sure
Come
Draws
on.
on a 7 streak.
Eat, and then take some for your family.
Maybe to match that hellstorm on the
I
side
was
of Nasty.
balling it.
Yeah, you have to take advantage if
Hold
you're
it
sure.
by
Just
it.
have to carry that forward.
Yeah, what, 3-1?
You were
Sorry, 3-0.
spoon-fed. Silver spoon.
FaZe have got to get something better.
Tom
on
Hardy,
offense.
great actor.
This
He's
just-
one of
I
my favorites,
I know
man.
You get kind
Alfie
of picked early, your
Solomons.
whole setup gets destroyed when Neptune gets in, but like you just never really.
You're handsome,
cover. It's not
Bob.
like you were getting spawned.
Yeah,
kills,
Tom.
kills. I don't know. The two subs were
Fuck
running around
on.
your base, running rampant, and picking you apart.
I don't know
You
if
just
I
were
agree with the
constantly
Black
staggered and
Sox,
never got
though,
really
Zen.
look at the objective.
Yeah, I feel like
I can never do anything right.
Yeah, what the hell?
Staircase, locking down Zip.
He's on you, Zen.
Just threw socks on. I wasn't even thinking about it.
No, I know.
Why, white socks with this fit?
I mean, they either have to match the pants or the shoes. In my opinion, it's supposed to be. It matches the pants.
I
always.
only really think about my socks color if I'm wearing shorts.
We're dead.
Like, I never really think about it if I'm wearing pants.
Shot punch from Nasty. We're seeing some shot punches.
Whoa.
Back to BO4. Remember that shit?
That's why I
remember that.
Slide to you on Freaked.
Have you seen Ricky's 1v2?
Oh.
That's all I know about the shot punch. 10 seconds left. You got the
What a
plan.
read.
Simp just gets fried around the edge, and there's a great recovery in sequence from Surge.
Well, I was
Looking
about to say
alive.
FaZe. All right, they're picking up on the flames off.
Yeah, that was a huge wave. Big read by Nep to kill that guy in their grandmas.
That are just getting smoked. Abizi and Simto trying to respond. They're at least pausing the clock. 5 HP.
Oh, no.
For Abizi.
Number 8
Doesn't
on the
matter.
pinch.
He's able to play
A
his
with the
life for
long
now.
barrel.
But every time
Goes
they get
down.
onto A, every time there is somebody that's gotten through. This time it's Neptune they're still looking for. They're able to find Neptune. Now maybe you find some progress.
Yeah, FaZe
Tags in from draws over the top.
Still can't really get any map control
He's gonna go
here.
ahead
They're
and
just
push
getting
forward,
just enough
leave
kills
for
if you're
Abizi to get
Vancouver
in.
to
maybe switch positions here. Maybe
not
you'd like
allow
to
him to
have
hop
that
for
flip around,
free.
But at least Draws has got a sub in hound. Draws is still able to find the kill. Second tick is done. Draws gets shut down, but you're looking
But
for
looks
the minute
like
extension, and
this
that
might
should
be it.
Here in a moment.
They do have a
Cell trying to make
streak.
sure it gets through.
Minute 40 to work with now.
Yeah, they're not using it though.
4 live advantage.
They could have did something.
Well, A going to be done. So now 4 life advantage. A minute 40 here for FaZe.
And he can just jump on this guy.
They're doing a good job of dealing
Reads it.
with the pinch, with the flank routes. They win a lot of offenses, and they continue to do it. Beezy put into a tough position. Not going to hit
Little
really
bit to the
many
left
bullets
there.
once he swaps over to the AR.
Yeah, centering just a bit off
Yeah,
the
like a
left.
hair to the left.
Okay. Vancouver, here they are, putting them back in that trap.
Loses on 5 straight, and suddenly you're back to spawn.
Don't
You
go
still
up
have,
there. Yeah, you're not
I mean, a
going to
minute
go
or
up
so
there.
to work.
What the hell?
I
SARS!
got no idea. Simps just bait there. Like this
What
is
was
Jeff-
that?
Yeah, I mean, sell it. It's like, I'm telling you, I mean, I was nasty at
Oh,
jetpacks, but it
4.
doesn't matter. 0-4. He's up to 4 in a row.
Vancouver
gotta
take
shut
the
this guy
live
down.
advantage now.
And while they need to get quick kills and get out of spawn, the only person down the other side of the map is going to be Simp. So you're relying on Simp to make some kind of disruption,
Right?
to make some
Okay,
openings for your
really,
teammates
I'm
to get
fucking
out.
with it.
Abizi can't get across. Draza still finding it difficult in spawn. Neptune trying to tuck away and make sure Simp doesn't catch him.
Uh-oh.
Abizi's a
Oh, he was laying down.
he's barely made that spawn for 3 or 4 lives in a row.
Might get shot in the back. No, these timings are
Still
crazy.
30 seconds
Oh
to
my
go.
God.
These timings are crazy.
brother.
Incredible shots, but he's still in between 2 players.
He's not
Now you're able to
you can't
pause the
leave
clock.
this guy
demonstrated.
No way.
Nope, here comes the cruise, though. They got to
Run the
invest it.
tower
This
as
is
fast as
huge.
possible or shoot
Yeah,
it.
but look at number 2. He might just mow him down mid.
Get in.
Utilize.
Cell shot
They
it.
shot
Cell
it.
shot it. Did he
Fucking MC. He's the only one that'll be able to do it.
Wait, they killed the guy on pinch, though. Vancouver, what do the kills look like?
Oh my God.
3 dead.
MC gets 3. MC gets 3 after
I knew
shooting
he was gonna do that shit. I knew it.
That was insane by Cell.
I knew he was gonna pull that shit off.
Oh, they were saying to drop him. It's the funniest
They
shit in the
probably
world.
did.
No, who was saying that?
In the beginning of the year when he was struggling.
Is a freak
Wow.
of nature, 20 and 10 right
Why
now.
are you showing this?
Ah.
He had to plant the bomb, Mark. Look at
him. Look at him. I couldn't fucking believe it.
Where both teams are fighting for map control. The players from Faze who were able to get
That
out,
was
like,
insane, dude.
on the Surge side. They just waited. They
That
just
was
took their
actually
time,
nuts.
A lot of discipline.
You've always
All
said
where
that. That's what
Surge
you go
wants
to.
set up. They found those picks. And then, what, 3-4 dead? You forced that missile out, but it doesn't matter.
Bro, it
for
was
Celly.
5-5, 10 seconds left. He had to plant the bomb. They got 1v2 by him. I couldn't believe it. They ran at him.
This final. And you know what? For this team, we're not done yet, but you know this is one step.
This
right?
feels
You
like
proved
it's
you're a
just
contender, you've made it to a final.
Inevitable.
You'd like to put
Yeah.
It's
yourself
just
a fight, right?
holding on for the inevitable.
It feels like it.
Not go
What
out
does
with a
Vancouver
whimper.
got, though? If they do win this offense, they will have defense if they win it by
this
ticks,
offense
though.
beat
So that's
Neptune.
their saving grace here.
Make some
If they can
insane
get
plays
through
for
this O,
squad.
though.
Nearly.
Already 2 ticks,
Done
too.
with
They're going to
that.
give themselves a lot of time if they finish this off. Faze is fighting it. Faze got to be careful here. They
Looks like
die.
they're setting up deep for the most
Yeah,
part.
they're all
Okay.
dying.
Transition right. You should be able to transition.
Immediately on to B. Look at number 3, though. Simp behind him.
He was
Yeah,
the
but
one
he's gotta-
guy on
he's gotta do
offense, now he's the
something.
one guy on defense that can make a route and
Didn't see him
disrupt this.
cross.
Oh, my gosh. But he's got his...
He's checking everywhere. He is able to get one
First
of the booze
tick,
on the
though.
backside. Now on his teammates to do it from the other end
Good
of it. They're
wins,
able to
4.
shut it down. So
First
they'll get
tick
all
comes in.
4.
Throw them fucking
And now you'll
Defense
have
security
that
to
a
head.
good chunk. I mean, you get 1 tick, you get
Play by
the
Neptune
first
there.
point done.
Yeah, no, Ford got some rough timing there, right? He shoots the doors open.
Oh,
And I think
bit
that
sprint.
player was able to jump across and get that first kill there for Faze. But now opening up the map again is 0-4. Some great shots through Spiral. Trying to work this objective is already through.
For Surge, you have 2 minutes to work with. You have a ton of time. You're finding lives. You just need to avoid like a 3-4 down where everyone gets 4
Here they
down.
go.
It's happening right now. Like this is exactly what Faze need, exactly what Surge do not need. It's time getting wasted. The SMGs continue to win some big
They
fights.
still have so
but
much time,
still
though,
really
bro.
not in the best position. Still lurking, though. It's going to be Simp at 04 does deal with that. So big gunfight win there. They push out the map again. You're going to have a BZ on the other
He's
side.
going to tap
though.
it. Okay, gets the stun hit marker. Number 2, if they find number 2.
He is caught. Abuza's got to win
no,
this.
The big win. Oh, my gosh.
So that allows Simp then
A
to go
BZ
as soon as
finesses.
Abuza's able to win. The second tick, though, about
Second
to
tick
come
comes
on
through.
so
A BZ
not
just
out of the water
finessed
yet
so
is
hard.
Faze.
No, absolutely not.
Oh,
Absolutely
no.
not.
That's the issue, though.
Get pinned in. Last
You
time
just
he
can't
dealt with
get put
pretty
into this
well, but
trap.
opportunity to have him
You
maybe
essentially
again,
need
deal with
1
him
4
easy
down
quickly,
to
you
all
deal
hop
with
the
him
point.
quickly.
Starts with
Neptune
there.
and
Starts there
company
with
deal
2.
that so well.
They know. They're like,
Opportunity
go,
to
go.
get
Yeah, they're just going to get on it.
away. Now onto the point they go with the quickness.
Good
Here are the
stun.
fights.
Ripping and
Big
roaring.
win.
Neptune firing all cylinders. He has been incredible
Yeah,
within
that's
this
it.
round.
Yeah, they can't even get there. Okay, we're going to round 5.
Very clutch offense.
Now they get a defense. Can they clutch it up?
A job.
This is something you don't want to throw here.
You're 3-4 dead. You've
I
got
really
Simp
want
to
to see
BC.
how 4 win a map and start talking to
Right?
Cell.
Because Faze, they go 3 or 4 dead a couple of times, then they respond with a 3 or 4 dead.
Cell, you have 26 and
back and forth
15.
battle, but because the objective work you did earlier in the round, getting multiple
Kid's
players on
insane.
the zone, just allowed you, once you had your final chance to get out of your base,
What a
they're able to win
prick.
it.
Well, I think we talk about that resilience so much because of the
SpaghettiOs.
map play protocol. How often do we see like
To be over.
yes, like it's just they fold. A team
Vancouver,
folds. They're
this is
3-4
your
dead and
moment.
Just can never actually
Round
bounce back from
5.
it. There, you saw both teams showing what they're capable of. Kind of never out of a round, always able to make something happen, whether it's offense or defense.
You
Round
got
5 though, and this is everything for Surge. It feels like you have got to get a map win here. You've got to get a foothold in this series.
You see how good they've been in round 5s. 5-2, 4-6 for the other side of Faze. But yeah, just how good that defense was in round 1 earns you the round 5.
Yeah, usually, I mean, if you give up 0 ticks,
you're good to go.
Yeah, if you go to round 5, you should be in a great spot.
Ness is long enough for 04 to help out.
Good plays, Jaws. Almost able to finesse that into a second
great
final.
reads
What a
by
read there.
Abuza.
Call out for the teammate to have Abuza snap back and take out Abuza.
Come on, Vancouver. You got to fight him off for one more minute. You can do it.
Abuza shuts it down. Sim knows there's one here, able to peek, but Nasty is looking over the top, so insta trade. We've got another body here in a BZ and sell back to the steps.
Ooh, great shot.
Yeah, well, you're hoping you have a team shot.
Yeah, a bit of an overshell, though, you would think, right? Maybe they're worried about the pinch.
Yeah, but look at the map control. I mean,
Spawn, but Draws it here with an AR. He's like, I got this, don't worry. So trying to get that minute extension, slowing
Sim
the map
kills
down.
in top
Sim able to
trips.
find the one player on the flank.
That's going to be it.
For this.
Yep, he's communicating. Yeah.
But instead, it's going to be 3 dead. But
Abuza, clutch
Abuza's
2.
able to find the timing on the zip line.
Can they get there?
Oh, what the hell? I mean, listen, brother, at that point, you got to give up.
Yeah, just play the kills.
Okay,
Now you
20v18, 2 minutes.
Now you lose your map control.
Not
Yep.
too much separation.
Now Sim's in your gills, and he's going to wait for the right moment to just fucking pounce.
You've got to be so good
And he gets
here
one.
defensively. Neptune is still pushed up and kind of lost. There, you can see all the arrows trying to hunt him down.
Oh.
Sims POV
Yeah, they're looking for
X-ray,
Nap.
He's not going to be able to help from that side of it.
Well, I think that's big because last time, right,
They're
when
doubled
you
in
did get
spiral
4
right
bodies,
here.
the one player
They're not
who
really
was
the second,
alive
are
was
they?
Simp, and he just sort of waited, disciplined, allowed his teammates
Wow.
to get to him. That's when they were able to win that
Ooh,
offense.
good wins.
This time, though, it will be
Fours in their
Cellium,
base,
his turn
Cellium,
to try and stay
big
alive.
wins.
They're hunting him down. Neptune's starting to win all his ones.
They're fighting.
Time still there, but dwindling. A little over a minute to go. Still about even in lives. The route in from 04. He's on 4 straight. We hop POVs quickly on over to Nasty, who's just able to get away and play his life. You've had Faze just hunting for players for the last minute, which bodes well for
Every
your chances,
fight,
but
bro.
sometimes it's just a moment. It's one moment and you're out
Oh, you
battling.
can't. Oh, no.
Oh, God. I did not think
I was
Abuza
gonna
was
say.
winning.
No, I didn't either. I was draws is
Not
a
like
freak, but it
this,
doesn't matter. There is a
Vancouver.
quick trade, so forward pressure is up.
Fuck.
Big win
Gotta
right
deal
here.
with these
He's
players,
just toying
will
with his
they?
food.
Okay.
They sure do.
Get some
Neptune
help.
Spawn takes down Abizi. On the other side, it will be 04 through Spiral. Just
This
5
guy's,
seconds.
this guy's
bro.
huge right here. Oh, no.
2 dead. Maybe your best opportunity now to get a body on
No.
the
9v7.
dead. Draws it going huge.
Oh,
They kill him in their base.
All 4 now going to be dead.
Oh, no. Only 6 lives, too, so they got to be careful. There's just
That might be the
no
win.
fucking way, brother.
Of a round loss,
Oh,
maybe.
fuck.
Is it
Oh, my
victory
God.
here? Simp on the
They're
other side of it.
Yep.
No respawns remaining. You're just
all
simply
good.
running out of lives if you're Vancouver Surge. A centimeter to go. Can somebody
They
move
don't
that
have
one
lives, though,
point?
bro. It's over.
Trying to get it done. It's going to be down to Draws.
Dope.
Draws has got 2 on.
Yep,
They're able to
5v1.
hold it, but there's only 1 player left.
He's
They
dead.
shut it down.
3-0 Faze clutch up. That's the series, folks.
Yeah, I think Atlanta Faze are going to be crowned champions very shortly.
That's the
What an
series.
insane throw. I mean, I guess you can, I don't know if you can call it a throw, but that right there, 30 seconds left, it's 10v10, you have defense.
I mean,
You're looking at
Flank got
one
the
more
guy.
good wave, man.
04 got a Flank got the guy. Where the fuck was no one else got one singular kill after that?
Jesus, man.
The base is huge, but then they win like every individual
Next
battle
map
after
coming
that,
up,
and then
I
they just
believe
have
it's a
this discipline
Hasi
that's phased. You see
Enda
a lot
hard
on Hasi
point.
Enda where they just get to
Damn.
position.
Now, if you're Surge, you got to win 4 in a row.
Make them
Never
work.
happened.
It's doable.
As soon as we hit that
Fuck
first kill, that is
no.
the
I don't
Not-
think.
not- It's doable, just
Listen.
not against this team.
Listen, it's always possible.
Definitely.
It ain't probable, though.
Yeah, no. Not Faze.
30 and 25 from Draws. 34 and 20 from Cell. The AR is just getting it done for Faze.
So was shooting. What does he got now, Riley?
Yeah, Cell had what, a 1.8 going into that map?
Yeah, 31 upgraded, 34 in.
Kid's insane. Shoots the cruise, pops a 3-piece.
And he also just does it, I mean, on offense, right? Where it's
Does
just
it all.
not easy.
The
A lot
guy's
of the
insane.
time,
Hasi and the
they
hard
find
point coming up
themselves
next. Could be our final map of the tournament if Faze can close it.
Does it quite
Damn.
like him on this map.
Good, Riley?
Getting comfortable. Surge. In trouble now. I mean, after you
Pretty
lose the
boring
opening hard
final, if
point,
you ask me.
you're a little
Fuck.
worried, but now, 0-3 hole, you're
I didn't think they'd be down 3-0, but
Yeah.
Listen,
I thought
we've had
they'd
some reverse sweeps in best of
at
seven,
least
best of
steal. I mean,
five,
maybe they could steal the next map, but I thought they'd steal one in the mix. At
What's
least.
next? S&D?
Hasi and the hard point.
Oh, yes, of course. Hasi hardpoint? No.
Hasi hard point.
But their mental, it's their
Riley,
mental.
just outro us.
Faze on cloud 9. They're about to probably win 250 to 120.
Down.
Where they have probably been the best Hasi and hard point team.
All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in
Hey.
to this.
There's always a chance. So you're chance.
This Hacienda, well, obviously it's massive jets. If Faze wins it, tournament is done.
All right. Sleepy times for Hector's.
I wish I wouldn't be able to sleep right now with the fight that's happening in my stomach. Right.
It's that bad, bro?
It's just.
Goodness gracious.
No, it's all good. I've been letting them loose. They just don't smell.
They're
So
just going into the cushion.
that's leather.
That's what I'm saying. It's just right back up. That's fucking filthy,
I'm
bro.
burping them and shit.
That's filthy. Chat. Does Vancouver extend the series?
No.
I don't think so either.
I don't think so, man.
I think it ends right here.
You know what it is also, though, is like, obviously, like, 100 Thieves didn't have the best performance, clearly, but, like, that firepower is needed against a firepower like this one.
Yeah. Map 4 is this a lot different of a map 4 in the final, but they are 11-1 in it. It's going to have to be something magical.
Oh, they could pull this off then.
Yeah. The problem, what happened to Toronto against the Cougars is that they didn't have enough turtle skins on.
They need the turtles.
And at least
headsets on, fellas. Let's get those headsets on.
You got to throw a curveball, try to check them out or something,
dude.
Just spawn in his 4 turtles.
Yes, no shredder.
You're like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
You win first rotation.
Yep.
Purely off checked.
Yo, these guys.
Then you switch back, next map.
And they're like, whoa, who are we playing now? Oh, now they're taking it seriously.
Listen, that's a great step.
Hey, what's up? Who's playing that Mexican music?
You have that map 1. 11-2. Map 2, you go 11-2.
Yep.
It was a 35-20 or 34-20, whatever it was in the control. I mean,
Yep. GG's face. If they lose this, I'll never post again.
Well, he's just like one of the guys
Yeah.
again, like even there, whatever.
Yeah, right.
He was the only guy positive versus the search team. Felt like he was
Someone said, we believe, yeah.
just playing his life, doing what he does.
We don't believe that you believe.
And now you're getting everyone else a little bit more involved.
Fist bumps going out.
There it
Map
goes.
4.
Could be the final map.
All-star lineups like Atlanta Faze, so dangerous.
Could be the final map,
Hey,
chat.
maybe they string 2, make it interesting.
I wouldn't mind it.
A 4-0 final, man. I mean,
Nah, dude. 4-0 final.
come on. Here we go.
And they've done that because you've got, I think Simps the GOAT. You've got the lackluster maps out of
7-1 Hossie, 6-4 Faze. I mean, map records.
Well, we're going to have a little, I mean, look at the difference
The one
here.
thing about
First in
this, though,
rotation
Seth, is
for
that we
Faze
are on land
versus the best
right
breaking
now.
team on Hacienda.
And this
We
is
are no
also,
longer
as much
out
as
at
this is
sea. We
historic
are
for
on
Surge,
land,
this is
baby.
historic for me for Faze. Like, this was the map you tried so desperately to work into your rotation. You played it 5 times during the qualifier. You never looked great, but you've worked on it big time.
Welcome
And
back
when
in.
you've needed it here at the major so far, you've been able to win it. Can you win it now
Every
to
single
close it
time I
out?
go to the bathroom, I run into Shay.
It's one of those
Every
things that when
single
you're a
time.
player,
It's like
it
a
just shows
memento.
the work has paid off.
Dude,
They've
same.
had a couple series like be a
He
little
just
bit
always-
sketchy
he
because
might
they
just-
start
he might
to
just
show
always
off
be
on
convinced
the
Shay to
qualifier
come
match.
tonight. You got a
For Faze,
babysitter.
though,
I said, there you
chance to
go.
close it out with a
Here we go. How
smell
often do we have a
grand
party?
final.
Map 4.
Surge.
Faze for the 3-peat.
the first
Vancouver
step.
just to extend the series.
That tiny mountain is
Hossie
just
in the
trying to
hard
climb
point.
over the Faze players.
Get it.
Simto getting to work
Good
early,
pace.
and he is one of the better
What do we think,
players
4-0?
in the world.
I think so, yeah.
I think so.
I just
Vancouver's 7-1 on this map, though, so.
I just don't think they can win 4 in a row against Faze.
Yeah.
There's just no way. So even if they win this map, it's inevitable.
Yeah.
Unless they prove the world wrong.
It would have to be a world shocker.
And then the crossfire from his teammates.
Number 4 already setting
These
up.
rotations going to be the conversation. Like you said, number 1 in rotating for Faze. Number 1 in breaking for Seattle Surge.
For 5's
What they do
gonna
really
get
well
in.
Here is how patient the breaks are. Like, right, they set up, they take
The
their
shocker.
time. It's a
Just
beautiful
watching
thing
his
to
side
watch.
door.
The
Force already
showstopper.
here. 1 second left. He's
There he
actually
goes.
a pick. So 3 versus 4 on this break attempt. There jumps the first one, though, so quick through lobby. There's number 1. Ooh, almost found the second. Well, now they're going to find 3, so all down to Celium.
Yeah, but when it's all down to Celium,
Don't even think
Cell
about
sometimes
it.
just kills everyone.
Yeah, he sure. Oh, he's
Oh, man.
Got a little
He
bit
wins
of
that, too,
help
if he
there as
keeps
it got
shooting.
sketchy, but the one guy close, yeah, they had a lot of deaths, but they were around the hard point, right? They weren't on the hard point. So
Oh, my God.
Really
It was a
had to win
blender.
one-on-one.
Oh.
Now Sim starting to pick apart, moving, grooving, finally dropping. Not a big
Yeah, they're
advantage,
just
but
going one by one.
Yeah,
getting
you
cut
see it.
down.
They're starting
build
to
that
lose
At the
track of
P2
the game
and for Faze,
plan.
usually the P2,
There they go.
not the
Slow it
best
up a
for
bit.
them. It's really rock where they could be lights out.
Yeah, but they're all
that's a
great
great
sides.
side door.
Here
Like,
it
they're
comes.
three down.
for this one more time. If you
It's
are
actually like
fighting the final 15.
Oh, shit.
Is it gonna pay off?
Oh,
Is
Lord, I
need
thought
one
he was
more
about to
bullet there, so
destroy
they're
him.
gonna get some scrap time, but this will allow.
But now look,
FaZe
you
to
flip
get
the map,
set
and
up
now
towards
FaZe
Faze.
have
So
rotation
the number
to
one great team's
P4.
going to
I
need
like
a
these
big break.
draws.
And Draza, he has so much intel going on this route.
Oh,
Great
yeah,
play
you're
from
chopped.
him.
He's going to go down and get you.
Second player is
Free
tagged. He's
two-piece.
got the sub.
FaZe
He's gonna
first
clean it
in.
up, and now
Well
they know
spawns.
exactly where Surge is spawning.
It's just playing into the narrative perfectly.
Well, semi slow him up, turn around Hall.
First, the breaking team. Pressure continues to be on FaZe to hold.
Oh, shit. Draws is moving right now.
Draws with a SMG doing work.
Starting to streak a bit, and the timing on the route looks like it's going to work
Look
out
at that. They
perfectly
can't
here
track
as
him.
he's
They have
able
no
to-
idea where the
I thought
guy
he could
is.
kill right before his teammate dropped, but never mind. He ends up being a half-second late. The trophy
Oh,
out
my
of the
Lord.
Draza
God, the
doing
gun's
well.
pretty good, isn't it, fellas?
Oh,
they gotta give it to him.
Up now on 5 straight. He's triple positive.
Yeah, he's just dodging nades, and while they're learning that they know the spawns.
Did you just dodge the
Oh,
nade?
Draws is on one right now.
No, I was like, I thought he was about to.
Yeah, they want to close this now.
Yeah, you could tell.
That streak, though, dumb, but still 40-point lead for FaZe. And I mean, if they close it
Over
out,
to
it's
Rock with
hard
the
to
number
close.
3
Oh,
already there.
oh,
Pace.
man.
6 streak for MC.
MacArthur firing
Don't let
right
him get
now.
that
7
cruise.
straight.
And he's at a
7
7. Can we see him,
12
please?
and
Yeah,
4.
thank you. No, Cellium,
Cellium.
please. Thank
He's
you.
a dirty, dirty man.
Are you connected to them?
Dude, they listen to the big dog.
On this objective. Well,
I think they might be familiar with your games,
so
eh?
Hacienda for FaZe, this is the
With the
strength,
big,
though. This
the big
P4,
doggy dogs.
That's right.
Nobody does it better than them.
Wow.
Dealing with it, okay.
One
so
shot,
far.
get
Kills him
made.
off the streak, but it's just getting more and more dire for Vancouver.
Maybe an opening now for Seattle Surge.
Finally,
Yeah,
Rock
to
Hills, I mean, they
do
got to
this.
get this
Wall
30,
bangs, though,
man.
from
You
Cell,
got to
trying to
get back into the game just for some
Your best
little
breaking
morale
team here.
boost.
Oh,
Able
no. Here
to
comes
get that
MC,
break.
too.
Here he
They
comes.
needed it. You're still able to battle back into this quickly, though, if you are FaZe. Try to recover, contest some of this time, or just take this
1v1.
Big time.
OpTicBoZe wins it. it's just
What
domination,
can you
bro.
do, man?
50. We get into our second set of rotations, and yeah, I mean, FaZe have had the early rotation. They've held a little bit better than Surge have broken, right?
Yeah, I mean, it just comes out of the slang right now. When you're going to rotate early, a couple players are going to be double positive. I mean, everyone is positive. That pretty much means you're
FaZe
winning,
first
right? 'Cause
and
the break
again, they're
attempts
getting
are
kills.
not working for the side of Surge. The one good thing was this guy in MC didn't get a Hellstorm.
Oh.
That's about it. Surge are going to need this P2.
So
I mean, they're just soaking P1 right now,
It
man.
is for Surge. That's probably not good.
Ooh.
Double positive is Cell. You just feel the wheels starting to come off of this. Surge needs some kind of like rocker-like eruption if they're going to bring this back. But nobody in the point for now. Play clock ticking. Surge trying to get in and take whatever time they can get.
They have
They're still
P2
spawning out
side,
towards
but
P2, deep towards Garden.
this is a big 18.
They're going to spawn out. They might spawn out.
Shit
This
on.
is a lot of
Yo.
pressure in 15 seconds. And yeah, you
And
see
they're about to just break P2. Last player alive. Here's
Trying to run him
04.
down, yeah. He got him. He's weak, too. Oh,
Down he
nice.
goes. Number one's pinching Rock.
Where the push is.
Yeah,
Draws
it's
and
the
knows it.
deal
Reading
sealer.
the map. Puts some tags in.
Oh, he won it on Cell.
He's able to
What
find
the?
one.
Oh
I
my
mean, a
God.
crazy chow, but
Yeah,
he's
this
gotta
is
go
over,
for it.
boys.
Yeah.
This is over. GG's.
This was a pretty
Yeah,
boring
really
grand
good.
final.
If you were
This
FaZe,
is
you
over.
get somebody in
Okay,
the point, they're fanning
don't do
out
it right
both
there,
sides
Kenny.
of it. Maybe a really awkward
Damn,
time
bro, I
there.
really wanted to
Rock
see
will
a
see.
good
Draza sort
fucking
of
match.
Yeah, this
picks up for a
is
second,
just
grabs
dominance.
Personally, I'd rather see this than a good aspect. Not for any other reason, but besides the fact, like, if they're this dominant, they should display their dominance.
Yeah, fuck it. You're right. I don't mind that, actually.
I mean, 3 of them are double pause, bro.
Someone got to beat him.
Someone, yeah.
I mean, this is actually just done.
I knew this was going to happen. Chad, I literally said 250, 120.
It's
Nice.
190 to 55 after this, and they just know they literally have to hit time.
I'm not seeing any struggles right now.
They're trying to make contact and shit.
They are just beating them down on Hacienda.
No, I mean,
Yeah,
listen,
15
like,
seconds
a lot
left.
of the times with P2, it's sort of that first break attempt, and they're just dealing with
Yeah,
it
man, at this
perfectly
point, you
if
might
you're
just
on
got to
the
put the
side of
pad
FaZe.
down and start
Like, yes,
clapping.
you're getting some forward pressure
Seriously.
from Surge. It's just you're not getting the kills
Right now,
on the
Sloss
objective.
wouldn't even have the controller in
Or
his
it's a
hands.
2 versus 2 there,
Who?
and then they're winning those
Sloss. The controller
gunfights.
wouldn't be in his
He
hands.
would.
It'd be on the table.
I don't even
Finally,
know my
they
God.
have a setup early if you
My
are Surge.
teammates are doing it.
They're winning
all.
3v4.
Okay, maybe that trick. If this is Rocker,
I mean,
I think
Nice 3-piece.
Yeah, man, but
suddenly that team's a different beast, but still,
Fuck.
maybe that
Here they come.
that little effort gets
Oh,
the final
shit,
win.
son.
what?
3 for 3?
Yeah, here we go. Triple into triple.
no way he saw the second guy.
Okay, back-to-back threes, but
They're powering up.
They're powering up. Gets all forward as Neptune. You were down about 100, but
Okay.
the second now.
All the phone.
Solo leveling. It is ranked up.
It's just, is this
I gotta-
too much to overcome? You
I
gotta
gotta
love
finish
what you're
watching a
seeing,
couple of
but
things before I get on there.
it was just such a massive hole. But on a map like this, you can string together some hard points.
They're pinching
Joe.
Hill out too.
Yeah, BC's gonna
I mean, they're winning gunfights now.
Hold on!
Still a 70-point game though with this.
He's gonna cut this off.
Wait a minute.
Okay, now they can't die.
Is Abusa standing up?
6 straight for Neptune, right back to his 7 for him. Trying to pick up all sides, not able to get the Hellstorm or win the kill.
like
but
it.
now let's focus out to Rock. So one of the few times you get an early setup for
What
Surge.
are the
They've
odds?
got a hold.
Hold on
They've
now.
got a break. The timing on for Abusa. Around the point though, Stun's gonna hit multiple players, not
Oh,
able to see
no.
anything but Faze able
No.
to get
And there
the
it
kill.
is, that's the
They can
break.
hold, they can break, and that might have been Surge's back broken as they get into Rock and they're nearing victory.
I mean, you had the numbers. It was a 2 versus 3, but it's just a couple of multi-kills from Draza and Simp that did that break and now put them closer to 200 points.
Come in swinging again to Surge. The slides
Oh
on
my
point.
God.
There's another multi-kill that might be
Now
the
it's just a
difference.
trade
The
fest.
easiest
You
Yeah.
moments,
know,
you have
worst
the
hills to
final
break versus
domino
fuckers,
position.
bro.
And they're just winning
You know how
every
hard is it? You know how
single time,
fucking
bro.
hard it is to break this hill versus these motherfuckers? It's
So
unbelievable.
good for Faze again. And as you chipped away behind some big plays from 04 and Neptune, you're right back out to nearly a 100-point advantage. Now we get into our third set of rotations, and you're praying for a miracle if you're Surge.
Feels like you're starting to win a couple more.
You're playing for a miracle.
Yeah, 100%. I don't know what it is. Yeah, momentum starting
Back to
shift,
P1,
and
80-point
that P2 is
lead.
coming on up. It's just if you're Faze, what do you want to do here? Do you just want to sort of chip away towards that 250 on a P1 like this?
Yeah, steal
And
like a good
stay
20-25,
very
rotate, win the
disciplined
game.
is Faze trying to find that first pick.
And I'll tell you what, if there's the start of some crazy comeback, like in
Nope.
this series, it'd be
Yeah,
down
nope.
100.
There it is.
But as I'm
Steal that
talking through that,
20-25,
you go
let them fight for it,
and
rotate,
It's another good setup
win the game.
We're just trying to put it into the air. We want to keep gassing.
No, we're
Oh,
trying.
they can't even touch this kid,
Surge
bro.
Obviously battling as well, but
Jesus
plucking him out of the map,
Christ.
out of the hard point will be a BZ. He's got coverage there as well from his
Wow,
teammates. They've
what
been
a
so
lackluster
good at P2. They only need 30 more
grand
points, and they're
final.
about to head to a P2. You still have, I mean, this is incredible time. If
Oh
you
my
can get
God.
it
I thought
as
Surge
well.
were. I mean, Surge are good enough to make this a series. I just think they're playing way too hot of a phase right now.
Yeah.
They just can't win fights. I mean, look at the rotation again to Faze. I think these are the final seconds of Major 2, folks.
It is, yeah.
Vancouver try to stay alive by breaking a P2. Just
Look at
running into
him.
3.
He's gonna look
No.
at that. He tried it. He tried
Looking
it.
to win the second one, adding to your resume, adding
Wow.
to your legacy.
GG.
Congratulations,
There it
Faze.
is. GG's, congratulations, Faze. These guys are unbelievable, bro. Holy shit, bro.
Another one for the young guys.
Man, oh my fucking God.
Good job. Well done.
Wow,
Well
GG,
done.
man, GG.
Congratulations, Faze, bro.
GG's
What could you
Faze.
say?
GG's Faze.
Masterclass.
GG's Faze.
I mean,
GG, man.
Faze just unbelievable, bro. These guys just win and win and win. Three-peat for them.
We're going to watch Faze hoist the trophy for
Damn,
yet
bro.
another time. I mean,
That is
Vancouver.
a 3-time
I thought
tournament in
Surge
a
was gonna
row.
come
If you
stronger
include
than that,
ESWC, these gentlemen.
They can't even get a map, man.
Yeah, that was a pretty lackluster
They
final,
can't
like
even
you
get
said.
it.
That was
That's,
just domination, bro.
Good problems to have. Who wants to lift it first? It is my man ABZ.
Who wins MVP? Sip the Pimp player?
Yeah, I mean, bro,
MC?
honestly,
I mean,
MC.
Sally,
Who the fuck you give it to?
I'll give it to
Oh,
MC.
shitting.
well done. Well done, gentlemen.
Gotta tip your hat to that level of dominance,
Yeah,
man.
yeah, yeah.
Holy
Shout out to
shit.
Booza, man. He did his thing the entire weekend, dude.
Shout out to all of Vancouver,
yeah,
man.
100%.
Yeah, no, they definitely proved they could
Solids, you got your real name
bring
on
it
there,
to
bro.
land. Just fall short
I
the
really
phase in the
like
end.
I
Let me
really
know.
like the move to ice them out and shit. Hey, yo, second place ain't bad, man.
Yeah, but
Not first.
yeah,
It ain't if you ain't first, you last.
you lose, you're mad no matter where you place.
100%. I know I'm mad.
Texas, one more time. Give a round of applause to the 2025 Major 2 champions, Atlanta Faze. Man, drive in here, take this mic, man. Yet again, you
Oh,
were
I
talking
wish
to
that
me
was
and you
us.
right before. You said we want to go for this 3P. EWC champions, Major 1 champions, and now Major 2 champions. How does it feel to bring the dynasty back on top?
Whoa,
Man, at this point, it's just
whoa.
getting boring.
Dynasty,
Like,
relax.
3 back-to-back to fucking back. Are we serious? We're the fucking best in the game, and I love my teammates. Huge shout out to them, the coaches, everything we've been doing to win these majors. I feel like we've been on top of it. We've been going so hard every day, and I just love the team I'm playing with, and I'm super happy to be teaming with them.
Man, and I know they're happy to be playing with you as well, okay? Faze getting yet another one. Pass the mic on over there to BZ, okay? Too easy for BZ. Everybody make some noise for BZ.
God, that kid's good. That's so
That is your 13th series win in a row on land. Talk to me about how does it feel to be that dominant?
I mean, we're just so good. I mean, our team is disgusting. I mean, today we were just firing on all cylinders. I mean, we lost 2 hard points, bounced back in the finals, and ended up winning 2 hard points. So, I mean, I couldn't ask for a better way to end it.
Absolutely evolving and leveling up on the spot. And speaking of that, pass the mic one more time, okay? Show some love to Sip, everybody.
Oh, fuck, that was bizarre.
Holy fuck.
That was absurd.
I think we have the MVP chance coming out for a little bit, okay? But before we even get to that, man, talk to me about how does it feel to be able to pick up another win and just show everybody how dominant you guys are when it comes to land.
Oh, it feels amazing, especially after winning the first tournament of the year. I mean, to come back, I feel like you have to go even harder. You can't get complacent. I mean, we did that. And I mean, like Tyler said, we lost 2 hard points in the first series against them and just bounced back 1-2, and I feel like we're just godlike.
Man, you guys are definitely godlike. Are they pretty godlike, Texas? Pass the mic on down. Now, Texas, help me out this time.
I gotta clap for the kid. I gotta clap for the kid.
Absolutely.
I'd like to officially announce you are the MVP.
Let's go, baby.
Thank you guys.
Thank you, guys.
You were frying in this series, okay? Breaking back, doing everything on the board to bring this win in, okay? How does it feel to be able to pick up this win?
I mean, it feels good. I mean, I'm playing with the 3 best players in the world, so, I mean, it's the best feeling in the world, you know?
It doesn't get better than that, okay? Now, talk to me about these fans in the crowd, everyone that's supporting you guys. What do you want to say to everybody at home?
I want to shout out everyone who's been supporting us since day one, you know? I mean, all of us see the tweets, all of us see the love, so I appreciate all of you guys for showing love and stuff, you know? For coming out to these events and showing love.
You heard it here from Atlanta Faze, everybody. One more time, Texas, in the chat, in the watch party. Give a
Congratulations to Faze, man.
Congrats.
GG's, man. That's
Congratulations,
Faze,
Hamilton. Good team you
What's
got
up,
there,
Raj?
partner.
Wow.
Back-to-back
What a weekend it was, folks.
And we're not just talking about
seriously.
in the major.
Seriously, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is the
thank
way
you guys,
the cookie crumbled this time around. I personally want to give a huge shout out to our production team, our events team. Shout out to Riley, fucking killing this watch party. Shout out to the watch party themselves. Every single person that showed up to the event, thank you. Every single member of the Green Wall, thank you. We will be back. We will be back on stage holding that thing right there.
Yeah, it was quite the weekend of games, man. I mean, how many series did we just watch? 4, 5, 5, 14, 18 series of Call of Duty. Faze with the 3-peat, man. That is impressive from those boys. It's only been done, I think.
Wow. Look at MC's
2-3
dominance,
times?
man. You got to tip your hat to the kid. He's fucking insane.
1.72 en route to his 11th major. Damn. Yeah, I mean, 1.72 in a grand final. That's pretty fucking good.
Damn.
That's pretty fucking
MC's that
good.
fucking
Wow.
guy.
I mean, congrats to Faze, man. Also, congrats to Vancouver as well. I mean, they really
they proved they
gave
could
him
show.
hell, at least in the first series. I know the grand finals was a bit lopsided, but when a team like that plays like that, it's very, very hard to do anything. So congrats to Faze.
I don't think anybody was stopping them if they're playing like that, to be honest. That was just another level we just saw right there.
Yep.
That was dominant. There he is, Kason up there with the boys.
Of course. Chad, I want to thank you guys personally for the love and energy. Of course, as always, every single time the majors come around, any type of land tournament, the love, the energy is unmatched. So thank you guys.
Yeah, thank you guys, Chad. It was a
lot
great weekend.
of fun. Like Hector said, hopefully, you know, we're up there hoisting a trophy. The next
You
one.
guys held it down for the boys,
but
man.
for now, you just got to tip your hat to Faze and congratulate them.
Ladies and gentlemen, is that it? Are we done?
No, thank you,
Signing
Chad.
off, boys?
Absolutely.
That's it, man. Thank you, Chad. I love y'all, man.
Signing off?
What a weekend, bro. Thank you guys. Love y'all,
man.
for real, for real.
Yeah, from the watch party, thank you all very much for making it an awesome, high-energy weekend. It was so much fun to view this with you. Congrats again to Faze on the big-time win. We'll see you guys in a couple weeks for split number 3. We're only
you
halfway
guys,
through the
man.
year. Have a good night,
See
folks.
you guys soon.
Peace.
Dude, watch with a bezel. My shoes on Margiela. Smoking on pot like a kettle. We flew to Coachella. Flight fucking her just for the one night. My room presidential. Young boys that got rich, I'm not serving no pack. Been rich since 18, I don't know how to act.